Okay, now you can talk.
Hello, everyone. Come Down, number 69. Nice, huh?
Every episode 69.
Yeah, every episode is Come Down 69 dash whatever the actual number is.
Point. Like
Can we start that? Can we start titling them that?
Sure, I don't get it though.
You don't get it?
No.
69. Okay. So
Okay, go ahead, Adam.
If you picture a guy upside down,
Sucking another guy's
sucking
dick.
another guy's dick. Well,
Okay.
they're both sucking each other's dicks, right?
Yeah,
At the same time.
I get it.
It resembles like if their mouths are the tops of the nine, the circle part of the 9 and the circle part of the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Do you
the
get
tops, the bottom of the 9 and the bottom of the 6 represents penises.
No, that just it seems like two penises in like an
No.
Ouroboros. It
Oh, I
doesn't-
see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if you want to conceive of it that way, if that's easier for you.
But they don't look like human bodies.
Right, but they look as close to a human body
Mhm.
as... The number looks as close to those two human bodies as any other number out there.
It comes from the ancient yin yang, which was the first 69,
That's
Yeah.
right.
which was developed by
There was a guy named Yin
The dot,
and a guy named Yang.
David
Dot.
Carradine from Kung Fu.
the dot represents the dot on their head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what kind of Indian are you? A feather kind? Or,
Yeah, or swastika.
that is theirs, right?
Yeah. That's theirs. We're taking it back though. We're taking it back.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Jane-
Are Jews
Yeah. Jews.
N-wording the swastika now? They're
Yeah,
just taking
yep,
it.
it's
theirs.
ours now. Yeah, we're putting it on tunics and stuff. Making fashion items.
Jainism. They use the like Nazi swastika.
Jainism?
Yep.
Jainism.
It's like a black swastika over red.
Oh, nice.
But isn't it backwards or something?
Nope, it's the same direction.
Really?
I got into an argument with an Indian kid like at his house. At, like,
When?
I don't know, like 10 years ago at a
Oh,
party.
nice.
I was like, dude, that's a fucking Nazi swastika. And he's like, no, it goes in the other direction. And I was like, it absolutely doesn't. No one had a smartphone then, so you couldn't look it
Oh,
up.
yeah, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Was this a high school party? A Montgomery County high school party?
It wasn't a high school party. I mean, I was like it was like a teenager, yeah, but it wasn't.
10 years, that's 17.
You were at
right?
a grown-up party, but you were.
Yeah, you were cool.
I don't even know if it was a grown-up party. I mean, there was probably like 10 people at this kid's house to drink.
Was it boy, girl, or just boy?
If
It
you
was-
call a group of 10 guys hanging out at a party,
It
that's
was-
fucking so
well,
good.
you know,
If you were to call that a party.
Yeah, I was at a party.
all of his aunts and uncles were there, and
His whole.
It was in a
his whole
cheesecake
family was
factory.
there. I sort of just walked in.
They're having
and I-
dinner.
Yeah, and then I see these swastikas all over the place, and I'm like, this is fucked up. Your whole fucking family's fucked up. Get out of my neighborhood. And, it was a party.
yeah,
It's like any other party you've
You
ever
called
been
some
to.
of your family members to come and
Yeah. mhm.
meet his and
Take
punch,
over-
slap him around a little bit.
Yeah, take over the house.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, no, they really got fucked on the swastika.
It's
Mhm.
a cool. It looks cool, graphic design wise.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's what
Also-
Trump was trying to make the Jewish star into his swastika
With the Hillary thing.
with the Hillary thing. He was trying to like change it into his swastika, but then they were like, "Not so fast, Trump." You know, that's all I got. You're looking at me like I should have a follow up, but I really, it was a riff. Didn't really go anywhere.
What are you gonna do?
It's been a hard week.
I
Sometimes
think
you
that he
gotta
was
play the
unfairly treated over that thing. They're like, this is anti-Semitism. The thing about Donald Trump is like, if he was anti-Semitic, he would just be anti-Semitic. It's not like he would be like, let's sneak it in through
Well,
a picture.
No,
We got to put it sneaky in a Hillary picture. He would just
No,
be like,
he is
the Jews are
anti-Semitic.
raping people's money. They've
no,
taken the money.
He had a ton of close personal friends and mentors that were Jews, like Roy Cohn, the McCarthy lawyer, like a dude from the Al Pacino's character in Angels of America.
yeah.
But like the only Jews he associated with were like the biggest pieces of shit. Like
Oh,
like,
nice.
Like fucking worst examples of Jews.
Right,
you know,
right,
Yeah.
right.
Perfect stereotype Jews. When Roy Cohn got AIDS. Because he was gay and in the closet his whole life, Trump completely abandoned him.
Whoa, really?
Never visited him in the hospital.
awesome.
Yeah, it was.
well,
Trump's
you gotta
definitely
be,
an anti-Semite.
You got to be careful.
Well, his daughter.
yeah, you don't know.
His daughter's married to a Jew and converted. The
Oh,
one he wants to fuck.
Really?
Yeah, Jared Kushner's Jewish.
Kushner.
Kush, dude.
Hell
What? Why do they call it converted and not transition?
Kush.
It should transition, like if you could transition to Islam.
I'm trans Jewish.
I don't know, dude. I don't think it should
Because
be
it is
allowed.
transitioning. You know, if you identify, right? That's transitioning.
I don't think anyone should convert to Judaism, personally.
Well, any religion. It should be called transitioning instead of converting.
I had a neighbor named Alejandro Alvarez, who's like a Mexican guy growing up in Vegas, and he cheated on his wife and had like an awakening. He's like, I'm actually Jewish, and
he fucked his way into Judaism.
yeah. So he was like, I'm saved now. To save the marriage, he decided to become Jewish, and he converted 3 times: Reform, Conservative, Orthodox. And my dad's like, he like took me aside. He's like, and then he went from Alejandro to Eliyahu, and then my dad was like, he had 3 circumcisions. And I was like, oh my god, what was
That's
left?
Yeah, because they do it differently.
What
Each
was
type
left?
does it differently.
No, he said that the second time after they take the foreskin, he had an adult. He was an adult man who had a
geez.
circumcision.
Which is fucked up because all those tools are made for babies' penises.
It's true.
So
true.
it's very difficult to get an accurate cut on a man's penis.
Especially when he did it Orthodox style and he had a grown man suck the blood out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you actually have to get a baby rabbi. If you're a grown man and you get the circumcision,
That's it.
it has
You
to
get
be
a
a
baby.
baby rabbi.
It's
that sucks
only
your
fair.
penis.
It's only fair.
Sucks your dick
It's
like
only
a
fair.
pacifier.
It's a sin if either party, one of the parties has to not be able to remember what happened.
Right.
Then there's plausible deniability.
Absolutely.
That's how it works in the eyes of God.
Yeah, you date rape yourself.
Yeah.
The eyes of
And
Yahweh.
then you wake up with the circumcision.
What's the one you can't say? Is it Yahweh or is it Adonai? Are you not
I
supposed
don't
to say
know.
that?
You can't say it, but guess what? I'm saying it on the fucking Cumtown
Damn.
podcast.
So that's God's N word. Yeah.
No, you
I
can
like
only-
the guy that for Jews. He's like, only I can say it. You can do soft A, which is like the dash, like
Adonai.
G dash
Adonai.
D.
Yeah,
That's like soft A.
That's
like
humiliating.
That's fucking
I
hilarious.
saw a tweet that had the G/D the other. I forgot who it was, and it was just like
G/D?
I just wanted to punch my computer. Yeah, because you can't write God's name.
No.
Yeah.
You've
That's
never seen that
hilarious.
before.
I've never seen that. No.
So they write
Who is
dash
this?
D.
Who, Jews or
Jews.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like only the most annoying kind.
Why do they have Twitter then?
I forgot who it was. It might have been that guy
To tell
Rabbi
people they're
Shmuley.
Jewish.
Do you know that guy?
Yeah.
Just
to
Twitter,
complain.
I'm Jewish, by the way.
To tweet at Panera because their fucking sandwich wasn't good.
Do they do that?
Well, they can't eat there because it's not kosher.
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
you're
get
right.
on Twitter. Check the
At Hebrew
tweets
National.
directed at Panera. Find out if Jews.
Or
Not
just
Panera,
do it.
but
just
any,
do
what's
a Twitter
what's
search
kosher
for
one?
G/D, and you'll find the most annoying people on Earth.
Probably.
What's
Yeah.
a kosher restaurant that Jews eat at?
Einstein's Bagels. What? That's probably one of them, right? That's got to
No.
be kosher.
There's no way
Uh,
that's kosher. That shit sucks.
What do you mean there's no way that's
That's
kosher?
microwaved
Oh,
eggs
you know
and
what
cheese
is
and
kosher? Krispy Kreme donut.
shit. Really?
Yep. They have a hechsher. Why we just talk about Jew stuff on this podcast? No one likes
Because we
it.
have to know the enemy. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
yeah, it's true.
We have to learn him.
Yeah.
Well, you're the only
He
one with
s- he
culture.
stands
No
ready
one
to
cares-
strike.
No one cares about Greece.
Wait, stop! As a rich culture, they invented
How
butt
dare
sex.
you say no one cares?
You come
about
from
Greece?
you come from the creators of
fucking.
anal sex.
all freaky shit, dude.
I like
We
that
did-
the Romans basically just
Stole
everything
everything.
good, and then the rest they were like, we'll leave that, and then this is the culture that people want to learn about. And then
No.
that's the more interesting one.
They just changed the names of the gods
Yeah.
and kept having sex with little
Rome
boys.
was just more successful, but we had all the cool shit, dude. They didn't fuck any children.
That's not true.
No,
There's
they
way.
fucked. They fucked kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I
really?
think
Just as
people
much as-
people
Oh, yeah.
didn't stop fucking children until like
97.
1937. Yeah, prior to that, it was like okay to fuck kids. You know, it's like I guess like child porn used to like not be like a serious issue until like the like mid 80s. Did you see like Capturing the Freedmans?
No, I didn't.
The guy like orders child porn and gets it delivered to his house, and like it was like a sting operation. They were like, "Come on, just don't do this." And he's
That's
like,
so
"All right,
funny.
yeah." And they
You
just
just-
sort of, yeah.
Get
I think-
child porn mailed to you.
Yeah, I think it's because of like the internet, maybe, or something. I don't know, because it became like a cyber crime rather
Right,
than
right.
something that like local police departments handled. But
That's hilarious. There
but
was
in
just-
Greece, booming industry.
Oh yeah, that's the only industry we have left is tourism and child porn.
Yeah, aren't like the bathhouses in like Pompeii? Wasn't the art all over just like
That's
Little kids getting
Italy.
their dick sucked.
yeah?
I don't
What's
know.
that?
That's Italy, right?
Yeah.
It's Little Italy. Yeah,
That's
Little
on,
Italy,
in
Manhattan.
In Little Italy,
Yeah, that's on Mott Street.
Yeah.
You get a cannoli, you get your dick sucked by a 17-year-old named Giuseppe.
One of my favorite Little Italy moments, I was at the San Gennaro Festival like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was just walking with my cousin, and some like just this complete stereotype. Like this fucking, like a guinea, wearing a guinea tee, you know, like fucking wiping his mouth with a handkerchief. And he's just got this fucking white handkerchief, and he's just wiping his fucking mouth as he comes up to us. And we didn't say anything to him. We're just like, standing on the corner, and he comes up to us, and he's like, sucking his teeth, and he's like, "You want to have the best fucking thing you ever had? You go down the block, halfway. There's a place called Cannoli King. They got a thing. It's not a cannoli. Looks like a cannoli, but it's not a cannoli. It's like an ice cream cone with the cannoli filling in it. You try one. Start off with one. See if you don't get a fucking another one after.
Is that when you started your alt?
No, that was actually when I was just in Secaucus, and I couldn't stop saying Secaucus in that voice.
Secaucus.
Hey, Secaucus. When I see caucus, I suck caucus. If you see caucus, you suck caucus.
I'm on the sea caucus diet. When I see caucus, I suck caucus.
Yeah. But no, it's so much fun to do that voice.
It's the best voice, dude. I'm sucking a fucking dick in the pussy.
Sticking a fucking a dick in a sucking a fucking a dick in a pussy.
Sucking a fucking dick in
Hey.
the pussy.
Yeah, my cousin
Fucking digging a
from
pussy.
the other side came over.
He's from across the pond.
When are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Going on a loo.
I just found out there was an ocean in between here and Italy. So
Oh, fuck.
When are we gonna do a full come town on The Sopranos? We're all Sopranos heads. I mean, it would be against our model of planning.
Yeah, we can't
out
plan anything. We're
Yeah,
full.
that's
yeah,
true.
I don't know what's going on this week. We were all at Montreal. We were all at the Just for Laughs
Yeah,
festival.
we
in
all
Montreal
headlined.
this week.
We would
We all
triple
had
headline.
headlining shows at the Just for Laughs festival.
It was great.
It was awesome.
You know the thing I like most about Montreal?
They know how to treat you up there, man.
They treat you good, and poutine.
Poutine.
We had
which is
so
the French
much
word
poutine.
for pussy.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a pussy snack.
A lot of people don't know this, but actually half the words in the French language mean pussy.
Mean pussy. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
They love rape. Man, France is it's fucked up now.
Yeah,
they keep
dude.
getting terrorists.
Well, they were really chill
Yeah.
towards Muslims for a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
they were
fucking
so welcoming.
that truck thing was insane. I mean, I really had no idea. They were like, he killed 100 people with the truck.
one truck.
Gee.
Yeah.
And it was like, what, the truck explode? They're like, no, he just ran over people.
Holy, that's just playing Grand Theft
yeah, and
Auto.
it's like, just get out of the way of the truck. I don't,
nah,
they were
dude,
watching
you can dodge a
fireworks?
truck if it's coming at you.
well, it was a parade. He just drove through like a mile worth of like a
holy.
parade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
That's so funny. Me and Adam just clearly show that we've never even looked this thing up once.
yeah.
I,
Well, you know what's funny is
Like,
like
oh my god, really?
That's not a
This shit
headline.
happened like a month ago.
As
oh
much-
wow.
you
That
know
sounds terrible. France? Wow.
the fucking here there's too many parades in New York.
Mhm.
And
Sure.
they like if you need to go like across town
You're fucked.
yeah, during
Too many parades.
They have a Puerto Rican parade every 2.5 days.
Yeah.
And they fucking,
Yeah.
they clog up the streets. So, I don't know where I'm going with that.
Yeah, we
but
just,
I just
yeah, with France,
It's a
not
lot
enough.
of parades. If you
yeah,
get rid of one parade.
Not that it's
which
not
one?
enough. I mean, that's I guess
What's the worst
obvious
parade?
joke to make. But what's that?
What's the worst parade?
I would say any one of the Puerto Rican Day parades because there's so many of them. It's like Truck Month. They have a fucking Puerto Rican parade.
Ford Truck Month?
Yeah. Hey, you got a truck? you need to ride home in my truck.
St. Patrick's is bad. Those
Well,
are
yeah.
bad.
Now they're like gay people marching it. It used to be cool.
When did that stop?
Right.
When did they start letting gay people?
Like last year.
Like yeah.
De Blasio was like, we're sending you back to Ireland unless you let gay people drive all the floats.
They kept crashing because they were giving each other roadhead
Yeah, that's what they do.
because they're
folks.
gay and they can't stop sucking
Yeah, it's
cock
true.
for even a second.
It's true. They need in gay culture one guy to look at the road,
Yeah.
and the other guy, 3 guys to be sucking each other's dicks in the back, in the back of the flatbed pickup truck.
Well, I guess French Canada is the new France now because regular France is ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're never coming back
Mm-hmm.
at this point, right?
It's true. It's done.
That's like
Mhm.
there's just gonna be
They
more
keep
attacks.
fucking France.
Yeah.
Yeah, France up.
And
Yeah.
the president's spending $150,000 a month on haircuts, and he's bald. So
Is that real?
I don't know if that's the right figure, but that just came out.
Really?
That, yeah,
That's a lot of haircuts.
Yeah, he gets a lot of haircuts.
They make him look less bald. I'm asking for no reason, because I'm a man with hair.
I think it's just maybe it's like they keep a girlfriend on retainer.
Uh-huh.
They all like have
Yeah, everyone in France just
really
cheats on their
dope
wives.
mistresses. Yeah.
Seems
Well,
awesome.
everyone
And
is-
we see nothing wrong with Roman Polanski or having a sex with a child. It's art. If you see his movies, it's perfect art.
I just wish we could go back to hating them. Remember how much we used to hate France?
Yeah, it
Freedom
used to be
fries,
fun.
baby.
Yeah, even before that. I mean, they're just such a.
Yeah, since World War II, everyone.
they're
the
so
whole-
rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very rude people.
Because
Yeah.
they pushed out, let the fucking Germans right in there.
Yeah.
I feel like since then, the stereotypes have all been negative.
French Canada though, those guys are all right.
Yeah, they treated us good up
Yeah,
there.
'cause
Yeah, up there in
the
Montreal.
While we were
Festival,
there
yeah.
the entire
At the
week,
Montreal Just for
headlining the
Laughs.
Just for Laughs festival.
Yeah.
And by the way, folks, it's not just for laughs; it's also for money. We made
Make good money.
probably about 40 grand a piece,
40
I made 80
off
grand.
each show.
40,000 loonies, so I'd convert it. Yeah.
which is more money.
Which is more. Looney is
Yeah,
is or more.
their
than
money is retarded.
that. Yeah.
I mean, it's literally Looney Tunes. It's called Looney Tunes.
They name their money after.
I made 65 Tazes. Just 12 Tweety Birds. Anybody gonna jump in here?
Yeah,
4
chill.
Sylvesters.
Yo, when are we gonna get?
Porky Pig.
Yeah, we're riffing.
I was like looking online the other day for those like Cholo Looney Tunes T-shirts.
Yeah.
The other day. Yeah.
Oh,
you
those
can
are
find
great.
them.
The
Oh,
airbrush
yeah.
ones,
Yeah, the
where it's like
airbrush,
Sylvester with a gun on the front of it. El Camino.
Yeah.
And it just says the N word.
Yeah. I want to get one of those.
They all
Yeah.
have like baggy ass pants.
Yeah.
Those are-
Mexican kids in my high school just had like they rocked those real
Also,
hard. Yeah.
if you see the police warn a brother,
Yeah.
did we talk about that on the podcast?
What, the old fucking No Blacks on the TV screen sketch? Did we talk about that?
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? That Chris Rock, like, No Blacks on the TV screen?
No.
And it's like, yeah, he goes through every network and he's like, UPN, underpaid Negroes,
Yeah.
ABC, anything but collards, WB, Where's the Brothers?
Oh no, I was talking about the
yeah,
shirt.
the Warner Brothers shirt, yeah.
Yeah. With the Warner Brothers font. That's
Warner
like
Brother.
when
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
the police warn a brother.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good
That was
one.
back when police brutality was still funny.
Yeah. Before camera phones had to make it too
Ruined
real.
everything.
Ugh.
Yeah, I remember that was like like people are like, "Wow, can you believe the police unfairly target black people?" I'm like, "Yeah, we knew that, didn't we?"
Yeah, yeah.
We kind of just sort of laughed at it.
It's like, yeah.
Now
that was the trade-off. You get to be cool, but the police are going to kill you. But you're cool.
You are really cool.
You're really
it's
cool.
a fact. It's
You know, I like. I like that sagging has gotten to. There's. Have you seen the guys that have multiple layers of pants that they're sagging?
Yeah.
Well, that was like an old thing, like basketball shorts, boxers, and then jeans.
Yeah.
Right? Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Well, that's
That was
what's-
like in high school.
That
Yeah.
no, I didn't see that. This is new to me. I've
Really?
seen that.
Really?
now,
No, people are doing it now though, but with tight ass. Like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
fucking the thighs are tight, but they
Uh-huh.
still sag their shit all the way. Somehow.
Yeah, like compression pants, like boxers, Under Armour compression pants,
Yeah.
then fucking jogging
yeah, the
sweats,
joggers.
and
Yeah.
then a pair of
One layer is just a
True
dress. It's a dress, and then back to pants.
oh man.
You just
Yeah,
have you
hell
wear
yeah.
your entire wardrobe at once.
Did you guys watch any DNC action?
No,
No, I didn't watch shit.
Didn't that happen? Did that happen in between the last one? Didn't we already talk about that?
We were talking. We
No,
had the
'cause we
podcast
said-
during the DNC.
And you said, "Are you watching?" And we both said no, and then you talked about it anyways.
I'm sorry.
That is what happened.
yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're trying to get us to like learn shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
man,
And
we gotta
ain't
have
for that shit. Let's
Well,
talk
let me
about gay
teach you-
shit we did as children.
we gotta have a guest. We gotta have a celebrity guest.
No.
I feel like I've gotten too comfortable wearing free clothes.
We'll get a celeb guest.
I got my Mountain Dew shirt on.
We get you do look great.
I do. I'm sorry. I
Nick's
put on a
wearing just-
bathing suit.
Yeah,
today.
fucking bathing suit pulled up. I can
Yeah,
see one of his
that's a good
balls.
summertime
Nice.
look, dude.
It's
What about-
khaki. It looks like it's khaki or
Well,
deep green, and then white flower print.
Yeah. Oh, well,
With
they're
a
like
Mountain Dew
They're
t-shirt.
like Hawaiian flowers.
Hawaiian flowers.
They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's good.
They're the kinds that are in like Lay's.
Exactly.
Mhm.
One time, it was my great grandmother's 100th birthday.
Is she dead now?
She's dead now.
Hell yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah. Come on, man.
That old bitch dead as fuck,
Have
babe.
a little
Fuck
respect.
that old bitch. I'm about
I'm
to teabag
so
her fucking
happy
coffin.
Have a
she's
little
dead.
respect for the
I'm
dead.
so
What
happy.
what cemetery she
Thank
buried in?
Christ.
I want to dig it up and
I don't
piss in
know.
it.
I mean, she went into the towers and her body vaporized, so we're
She actually
not gonna have a funeral with no body. I mean,
She died.
She was 100 years old. She actually
Yeah.
died on 9/11. Yeah,
yeah.
it's a tragedy. She had so much more life to live.
Well, she was a firefighter.
Yeah,
She's the first responder.
She was a 9/11 firefighter. My grandmother, Steve Ranazzi.
You
How
see the
funny
L
would
he
be-
took?
How funny it would be if I was like 100 years old, I would go around lying about being in 9/11.
Hell yes.
That would be the funniest joke to
100%.
me. If I was like 100 years old, I'd be like, I was one of the first people in the towers. 9/11 happened. I carried 30 just in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Who's gonna
Been
fucking-
on dialysis since 1979. I carried 15 people all the way from the top floor down to the ground floor. And I saved them. Actually, one of the towers didn't fall down for a while because I was holding it up myself.
Is this Mr. Jack Lemmon? Are you here right now?
Yeah.
Oh
What you
my
do
God.
is, see, you gotta, I tell you, I get her right there, and I bend her over, and then here's what I do. I fuck her. That's what I do.
Jack Lemmon describing how he would have sex with a woman is it's a bit we do on the train, me and Adam. Pretend we don't know each other, and then we go up and pretend to be Jack Lemmon, just whispering how he would fuck a woman in the other person's ear.
You see, have you heard about this? What you do is you bend her over, okay? Right when she least expected, you jam it right into her fucking pussy. And I tell you, I had her right there.
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 She was sitting right there, and then I
closed.
I closed. I tell you, God damn it! I tell you, Shelley still got it.
Shelley, I still got it.
I still got it.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, 9/11?
Your
It's so
grandmother,
funny
your dead ass
how-
bitch ass grandmother.
So she's telling a fucking story. We're there for her like 100th birthday, and I yeah, no, it was disgusting. But like, so my grandfather, her son,
She's
is
got all
sitting
that
there.
old people shit on her mouth. the
Yeah,
corners of her
she's sitting where you're sitting, and my
Mhm.
grandfather's sitting where I'm sitting, and I was sitting like over where my
mouth. This helps the listener.
my
Yeah.
Milwaukee 7.5-inch tilt lock power saw.
Nick's got a saw for some reason.
Yeah, I got a big fucking saw, bitch. So yeah, I was sitting over where the saw is, and my
yeah.
grandfather's like watching, like he's like, you know, like listening so intently to the story and leaning forward, and one of his balls is just
Oh, like the
completely.
jackass bitch.
It's like one of his
That's
fucking balls is just
awesome.
completely hanging out of his shorts, and it's like a fucking tennis ball. He had
This huge ball.
this giant ball just
That's
hanging out
awesome.
of his fucking out of his shorts. Anyhow, the story she's telling, why this is a good anecdote that'll eat up time, is you know, I guess she was living somewhere in DC off Georgia Avenue, I guess, when she was like a kid, and she was like, and we lived on the corner of Georgia Avenue, and I remember we would go outside in the afternoon, and there was this Chinaman that would sell apples, and me and my friend Suzanne would run up, and we'd pull his tail and steal his apples and laugh and laugh and laugh. My family's just like laughing at this story. I'm like, that's a hate crime. Pull his tail? Yeah, she meant like his cue. His
Yeah,
like
yeah,
boxer
yeah.
rebellion cue. They'd pull his fucking hair and steal his apples. This poor Chinaman.
Oh, that's
Just trying to live his life selling apples. Which, by the way, what a hilarious Chinese immigrant business.
Absolutely.
Yo, you buy apple? Apple too, sir.
My grandmother had severe Alzheimer's
Yeah.
right before she went,
Hell
and
yeah.
we were in the nursing home, and she's an old South African woman in Las Vegas, she completely lost her mind at this point. And the nursing home was only for Alzheimer's people. So
that
where
must have been the funniest
it's
fucking
the best.
place
Yeah, so
ever.
it's just like it's scary.
How many N-words get said in that fucking
Well,
place?
this is the
Oh,
story.
sorry, not to step
Well, she
on it.
no, she didn't say the N-word, but this older black woman in a muumuu that was like see-through. You could like just see
Hell
her
yeah.
nipples, like you'd clearly been washed like 1,000 times. She sat down at the table. She just starts blabbering at me and my mom, just not even in words. She's just like shouting at us. And my grandmother looks at her and she looks at me and my mom and she's like, "The natives are here."
Oh my god!
The natives.
That's
pretty
also a
good.
native.
My grandfather one time referred to black people as the Negroid contingency,
Oh, yeah.
which is the funniest thing I've ever.
Negroid contingency.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, where he, how
Well,
he
no,
even-
That's like
how
one of those
they-
scientists that claims that fucking skull size is smaller.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what they call.
Phrenology.
Yeah, phrenologist.
Yeah.
They
That's-
use the word.
and
that's
it's,
the
there's
old-
actually some truth to it.
That was the old terminology for the three major racial
Yeah,
classifications.
Negroid, Caucasoid, and
Caucasoid
Mongoloid.
and Mongoloid.
Mongoloid,
Yeah.
which is, what, is now a hilarious word for
like
retard.
the Devo song.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's where, and I think I've definitely mentioned it on the podcast before, but the where the term Down syndrome comes from.
Right. You have mentioned it.
Yeah.
My grandmother, my mom was reading a book about like Greek immigrants in the 30s in like Russia, and my mom read a passage where the woman said, "Oh, I can't believe it." You know, it was like a predominantly Jewish area, and all the Greeks were scared of the Jews because they were told that they drank Gentile blood on Passover.
Yeah, the
And
blood
we're-
libel.
Right. So
Yeah.
my mom's telling this story, and she's like, "We're all it's me and my cousin. It's like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
holidays. We're all together. We're all laughing, and my grandmother just has the most confused look on her face. She's like, "Why is everybody laughing?" And we're like, "Grandma, isn't this hilarious? People used to think that Jews drink blood on Passover," and she was like, "Yeah, they." They do. And it was just like we just started laughing at her, and then it was so fucking.
Well, I'll tell you, nobody believes the rabbi dick sucking thing. That
Yeah.
they're giving babies herpes. I tell people that, and they're like, "Shut up, man." I'm like,
Right.
"It's fucking
It's
real.
true, yeah.
It's real."
Coming from you, it's tough to
It's
believe.
true.
I don't know.
You say the phrase "rabbis are sucking children's dicks," and they're supposed to believe you
Yeah.
in your Mountain Dew shirt, in your fucking
It's just your
self-made
favorite
cut
fact.
off House of Cards T-shirt.
Yeah. No, there was another thing people didn't believe me. You know Coco the gorilla?
Yeah.
So Coco the gorilla, when they would introduce new female researchers to the gorilla, Coco would demand to see their breasts and play with their nipples, and the handlers would be like, "I mean, you got to do what she says. She's an 800-pound gorilla." And so there's multiple women were like sexually assaulted by Coco the gorilla, and I've told numerous people that, and they're like, "That's not true."
Is that true
You
for
told
real?
me that dolphin story. I was like, Nick,
What
you're just-
dolphin story?
The thing about that, they were trying to they filled a house
Oh, the
to
CIA.
That's a
thing.
great story.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't CIA. I looked it up.
No,
I don't know
it was somewhat
some
CIA
government
funded.
thing.
It was like a
definitely-
government thing.
Yeah.
There was government funding, but it was like a
They cut
it was
the
a
they
college
cut
or
the
something.
funding when they put the dolphin. Okay, so for the listeners, here's the story. In the 1950s, and that's important because this is after, like, we won World War II.
Oh yeah.
This is after. There's no reason for any kind of like bizarre,
Right.
experiments.
No, we were
like this.
riding high. I mean,
Yeah,
we were
yeah,
like,
yeah.
let's fuck around
Well,
with
the
dolphins.
Ruskies were coming out
Yeah.
next.
So this is like the era where they're, like there was that plan to freeze bats and attach fire bombs to them, and like that was like another plan.
9/11 bats.
Yeah, they're gonna freeze bats and then like attach fire bombs to them and drop them so that they would wake up mid-flight and then start spreading fire everywhere.
That's hilarious.
Or sorry, that they would nest. They would nest and then explode or some shit. I don't know.
Right, something retarded.
Yeah, so there was this experiment where somebody hypothesized that dolphins were intelligent enough to speak English, and the problem is
Because they have advanced hearing.
yeah,
Like,
they have advanced hearing, and
because
they're
of
also
echolocation.
they have smart. They're
They're smart.
emotionally intelligent.
Yeah.
They
But
rape
the
each
issue
other.
was like you don't know how to teach a dolphin English. So they thought like the answer was just complete immersion. So they developed this house. It's like a specially designed house where it could be flooded about the waist height. And they put this woman who agreed to like, be in the house.
She was a research assistant.
Okay, yeah. So a research assistant, which in those days, indistinguishable from magician's assistant. Pretty much the same fucking job. Sometimes you'd be working with graduated cylinders. Sometimes you just get cut in half. So they had this research assistant volunteer to live in this house that's flooded halfway with water with like a dolphin. And they were like, yeah, just talk to the dolphin all the time and, let us know if he starts speaking. And that was the plan. And so, of course, nothing happened.
Of course.
And
well, the dolphin's also a young dolphin, so it started going through adolescence.
All right. Well, nothing happens. So what they do next is they're like, all right. And then again, this is the 1950s, and it's like I'm pretty sure it was attached to the CIA. It might have been an independent study, but there was like CIA money or something involved in it.
Yeah.
And
just say it was CIA. Who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
This is the fucking CIA, man.
So it's the 50s, so of course they were like, okay, well, we're gonna put you on acid. We're gonna give you LSD, and then we're gonna see what happens. And the fucking eventually, they're both on acid, and the dolphin starts like rubbing against the woman's
This
like
is where you're
legs.
wrong.
What do you mean?
So the dolphin is like an adolescent, right? So it starts getting horny. This is before they put them on acid.
Okay.
So he starts making it sexual.
No, they put them on acid, and then they started fucking.
No, they didn't fuck. I think she jacked him off.
Yeah, she sucked the dolphin's dick and jacked it off. I mean,
she sucked him off.
So the dolphin was like started getting horny and started taking a liking to the research assistant.
Of course, she was
So
hot.
at first
She
he'd
had
like
big fat
just
titties.
bite her ankles, and he found out that would piss her off. So then he was like, all right, I can't go in so aggressive. So he started trying to be sexy with her, and like slowly sliding the side of himself off like against her leg and stuff, trying to be like real sexy.
did you
about
read
it.
the like erotic novelization of this fucking story?
No, it's true.
It's like a paragraph long. It's like, yeah.
No, because you told me when you were like probably blackout drunk, I was like, Nick made up the stupidest story about this lady jacking off a dolphin. And then I looked it up and I'm like, holy shit, he's absolutely right.
So remember when Andrew Bucket admitted that he was molested in junior high?
Are we talking
And then-
about this on the podcast? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he admitted that.
Yeah.
I think he was doing a bit.
He did a joke, but
he was
fell
doing a
flat.
bit that fell flat.
He no-selled it, and then we were like, "Did you get molested?" And he's like, "I don't know." And then we didn't talk about it for a year. We just assumed
What
he
was
had
the
been
bit?
molested.
So we were like,
Yeah.
we were getting high. We were like at my old apartment. We were
Wait,
smoking
a
pot.
bit just in the room, not on stage.
In the
No,
room,
yeah,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
just sitting around
Okay.
We were
talking.
smoking weed, and then he was like,
He's like, "Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird how gym teachers are also the school nurse sometimes." And we were like, "That's not true." And he was like, "Well, they would like make you do like a testicular exam every day." And we were like, "Every day? What are
No.
you talking about?"
and then he
You
was
guys
like,
being
yeah,
big?"
that's what Craig told me. My gym teacher, he used to let me call him by his first name.
That's
And they were
gotta
like,
be a bit.
oh.
He didn't even. Yeah, I mean, he was joking, but the way he told
He
it,
sold it
he
so
was
well.
fucked up. But he's always fucked up.
yeah.
So
So yeah, it was after 7
yeah,
p.m.
we were like, "That's not normal, dude. Were you fucking molested?"
No, I
And-
think we changed the subject. 'cause
Yeah,
we
yeah.
felt so bad.
Yeah, we just had to change.
oh
the subject.
shit, really?
Yeah.
Damn, so Bucket might have got molested. Shouts out Andrew Bucket.
No, because he asked him. Adam asked him about it after.
I asked him about it after, and I think he said he was doing a bit.
But how much funnier it would be if he got molested?
Hopefully he did, and we just talked about it on the
No,
podcast.
'cause that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about how they used to do scoliosis testing
by
Yeah.
putting a couple
by
thumbs
like
in your ass.
making the nurse would make you bend over in front of her,
Yeah.
and then she'd like look at your spine and see as you bent over, like if it was
and it
straight
was
or
so
not.
embarrassing if you just had diarrhea in the nurse's face. You just sprayed diarrhea all over the nurse's
Well, my friend
face.
got suspended because he told the nurse, he did like a retarded voice. He goes, "Scoliosis in my butthole." It made no sense.
That's a good bit.
Yeah,
That's a classic elementary school bit.
Yeah,
You know how they had like extra clothes in the nurse's office in case you like shit yourself? Did you know that?
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't know
well you'd wear PE clothes when
Well,
you shit yourself.
I mean, I remember that they had
didn't have
extra
special
clothes in the
clothes.
nurse's office in elementary school for people that shit themselves.
Mm.
But those had to have been just clothes that someone else had previously shitted.
got bleached.
And then they've cleaned, and then you're just wearing secondhand shitted. You take off shitted clothes to put on other
It
shitted
keeps
clothes.
refreshing itself.
There's this kid we went to second grade with, this kid Eric Ross, who shit his pants. And literally everyone from that second grade, like he's a he got an MD PhD, which meant
Holy
he went
shit.
to medical school for 4 years and then a PhD in science for 4 years. And literally everyone I know, it was like a small private school. I keep in touch with some of them. Are like, oh yeah, you mean Eric who shit his fucking pants? Like no matter how accomplished he is in his life, he'll always be the dude that
That's
shit his
funny.
fucking pants and then cried about it like a bitch, dude. Like,
So there's this guy Scott that used to. I mean, I think he used to date my sister or my stepsister. I can't remember.
Did he fuck her?
I mean, I'm sure. I don't know.
Nice.
But well, I don't know. I knew him.
Me and Adam high five.
I knew him. We had like a mutual friend circle or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so he was at a party one time, and I wasn't there, but he was at a party, and he like went into the bathroom, and he was all fucking drunk, and he like locks the door. This is in his house. He like locks the door to the bathroom, and people are like pounding on the door and like trying to get him to come out, and he won't come out, and eventually they just knock down the door to the bathroom or whatever, and he's in there, and he's completely naked, and he's ripped off. It's like one of those sliding doors to the shower. He's ripped the door off the shower, and he's using it to cover himself.
Oh
And
my
the
God.
toilet's all backed up because he's tried to like flush all his clothes down the toilet because he like shit himself or whatever. And they were like, "Just go home."
Yeah.
And so like he like destroyed this bathroom, destroyed their toilet, shit himself, very embarrassing. And then like I don't know, 2 years after that, there was one night where me and like all my friends are hanging out, and Scott's there, and I was there with my friend like Danny, and Danny was trying to like hook up with this girl Alexa, and we were all hanging out, and we were walking around, and Scott was like really hitting it off with Alexa.
Oh, really?
And Danny's there, and he's like bummed about it, and we're like walking, and Danny just says to me, he's like, I guess you just have to do it. Hey, Scott, remember when you like shit your pants at that party and then fucking like left? And Scott's like, yeah, man, I guess. Yeah, but I just love the way Danny was like,
That's hilarious.
yeah, I guess I have to do
The
it.
nuclear option.
Yeah.
What happened? Did Scott? Who
I don't
fucked
remember.
Alexa?
I don't remember. I don't think either of them did. But that
Bummer.
was so funny the way.
Yeah.
I guess I
Well,
have to do it.
No other options. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
just
yeah.
be a human being and not humiliate him. One time,
Yeah, that guy died.
Which one?
Danny,
When he shit
the one
his
that did
pants?
it, the one that said not the shit pants.
he
Well-
died of shitting his pants.
No, he died of like an overdose.
Karma.
Like
Oh,
last
the guy,
year.
the mean guy.
He wasn't mean. He was actually a very nice guy. I thought it was funny.
That's hilarious.
I thought it was very funny.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. And
I
I mean, it's okay because he's dead.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that makes up for anything bad you do. in
Rest
your
in
life.
peace, dude. 1% of the Patreon money is going to go to his family.
Yeah,
That's right.
It's not, but
It might. Mine will.
I'm going to give him 1% of my $0 to.
One time I was at a fucking it was like the year after high school. It was like that summer after a year about to go into college. Or
Best
maybe it was the
summer.
summer going into second year college, whatever. And so this girl's, my friend Anna's having a big party, and I'm getting so fucking hammered. I'm just like I'm just trying to be cool and like
Yeah.
drink way too much, like chug a whole bottle of liquor. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking good, man. I'm a fucking cool guy, and I completely black out. And all I remember is like I black out for a while, and I remember like people shaking me awake. I'm laying down on her deck smoking a blunt that I don't know where it came from, and I'm holding a Pop-Tart in my hand, and they're like, stop, did you shit and throw up all over the bathroom? And I was like, no, it wasn't fucking me. And I'm holding up a strawberry Pop-Tart. There was a trail of Pop-Tart from the bathroom to the deck.
Wait, you're eating while you're shitting?
I don't fucking know.
That's so funny.
I just know that I was like, no, it wasn't me. And there's a like cartoon trail of Pop-Tart to this fucking
That's
deck,
so
and I
good.
still denied it. And then I just threw, and then I just woke up and then all I remember is waking up in my fucking parents' house in jorts, no underwear. And then Anna found my underwear was in her neighbor's tree, covered in throw up. I just thrown it off her fucking deck.
yeah, I've never shit myself. I've definitely thrown up all over myself
Yeah.
numerous times while drunk, but I've never shit myself.
Yeah, dude.
I've shit
And not only
myself
did I do
plenty.
that, but when in her bathroom, I I was holding onto the shower or something,
Yeah.
and like grabbed the pipe, and the only reason they even saw the bathroom is because her fucking downstairs started flooding because I fucking ripped a pipe out of the wall, and I ripped the
my
shower
God.
curtain, and I was just laying on her fucking deck.
I did that in my mom's apartment when I was like 15.
Shouts out to
I was
Anna.
like all fucking like drunk or whatever, and like tried to take a shower and just trashed the bathroom. Just ripped the fucking. It was like the shower curtain rod was one of the ones that attaches to the wall. I just ripped all the drywall out. Just destroyed, knocked all this shit over. She was like, "Were you drunk?" And I was like, "No." I just had trouble getting into the shower.
I just do that for fun. I just destroyed the house because I felt like it, bitch. Get off my fucking back. I have ADD, Mom.
I'm ADHD. I'm fucking. School system says you're not allowed to be mean to me. I don't have to do homework. They put me in a special class for people who don't have to do homework because we have potential. I'm in a special potential class for kids that don't understand how to read. I was in one of those. They took me out of electives. They took me out of electives and put me in like a fucking in this like please do your homework class. It's like, yeah, we just sit there. They would literally give us candy if we like didn't like did our homework.
Yeah.
I remember it was like 8th grade, and I remember there was one time. There was only like 10 kids in that class. Pretty much all of them had emotional problems.
Right.
One kid was just like. He spoke Spanish. And it was like, well, thank you. He was like 12, and he already looked like one of those Home Depot day
Right.
laborer contractors
4'7"
outside.
guys.
Yeah. 3'2", faux hawk, wearing like Oshkosh Bagosh,
Full
Junkos.
mustache.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and like so, there was like 6th graders in gym class. And, like, it was, like, you know, the Windows face. Like, then they were, like, walking somewhere. And somebody just started going, like, fuck you! Fuck! And then everyone was at the window, like, you fucking faggots! Fuck you faggots! You fucking faggots! And we're screaming. And the teacher's like, guys, calm down. Just all at the window screaming.
Like dogs. Like dogs, and one starts barking, and the rest of you have to fucking chime in.
Faggots! Fucking faggots!
Oh, shit. That's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, having an emotional problem ruled.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Like, remember the kid? You know what? You don't remember like kids that were like, "Yeah, I'm a fucking pyro, dude.
Yeah.
I've got multiple Zippo lighters."
Yeah.
Is there adult pyros to be like,
I don't know.
check this out, just showing off? Like that would be the ultimate cat call, is where you like corner a woman and then just make her watch your Zippo lighter tricks.
Yeah.
Have you seen this one?
Yeah, I remember Zippos being fucking cool.
Which they make cigarettes taste fucking awful. I remember I had a Zippo when I was like 15. I'm like, nah, I can like smoke my cigarettes cool. And you smoke one cigarette with them and it tastes like fucking like the scrapings off like the bottom of like a barbecue. It's disgusting.
Like briquettes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be cool.
You guys, we should probably take a break.
I'm gonna pee. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll take a break. I'm gonna get another coffee and we'll be back.
Wait.
What?
I said bye.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not bye. We're taking a break.
Okay. Well,
How long do we do?
We'll see you in a
Anyway,
bit.
All right, we'll be back
miss you.
in a second. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
We have to be quick. Stav's in the bathroom.
Stav's in the bathroom.
So we're trying to do like like a good portion of the podcast when he's not here.
And he's gonna come out. He's gonna be so pissed we're doing this without him.
We started already. Yeah, should we do the? You want to do your Boston guy.
Yeah. This is a guy who wants to. Oh fuck.
Dude, we just did.
Hey, guys, ready to start?
Oh,
That was so funny. What we were saying.
What?
That's hilarious, dude.
What was
probably
funny?
that's probably going to be the funniest thing we ever did on the podcast.
What are you guys talking
We
about?
started the podcast without.
We started
you.
without
What?
you. We couldn't
Yeah.
wait while you were in the bathroom.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Popping your hemorrhoids or whatever.
Can you pop hemorrhoids?
Yeah,
Did you guys do a really good bit without me?
we did.
No.
We were talking
No, we
about you
didn't do
trying
it.
to use a human-sized toilet in there. I
Yeah.
sometimes wonder about, people get fat enough where they can't wipe their own ass properly.
Yeah, I've heard of some stuff like that. It's probably a wives' tale, though.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's
No, I know what you mean.
there's like a Reddit.
Like the people you have to
what are they
cut
called?
out of the house because it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh my
And then they have
God.
to bury them.
Doors.
They have to bury them in the boxes pianos come in. That's your coffin.
That's
a
hilarious.
yeah. Yeah, those people are great because they always have somebody that makes them that fat. There's always a feeder.
Yeah, there's an enabler.
Yeah, it's always like a
Really?
relationship.
It's like a mom who one of the kids died, so she
Yeah.
wants the other one to to be
Just be
healthy. So I'm
happy.
gonna
well,
I'm
sometimes
gonna make you cheeseburgers for breakfast.
Well, people
every
want to
day.
fuck them.
Yeah, I want to see like a TLC show about like a morbidly obese person, but then the feeder is just like some guy. It's like somebody that just I live next door and I got laid off like 6 months ago, so I come over here and I give Dennis probably about 6-7 cheeseburgers about 7 a.m. and then I'll go home and watch Sports Center, and then I come back over around noon and I like 7, 8, 9 cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburger always
Yeah.
is like the go-to for someone
Yeah.
who's fat.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you go eat 4 fucking cheeseburgers,
Yeah, yeah.
you piece of shit? It's
Yeah.
like fat people will eat literally anything. I don't know why burger gets to be the one. Pizza, hot dogs,
There are a lot of different kinds of
Chinese
Yeah,
food.
because
Sure.
a cheeseburger always feels gluttonous.
That's true.
Like that's if you're having like cheat meals, it's always a cheeseburger.
Food. Yeah,
Dude,
it's like I'm being a bad girl
you know
right
what's
now.
gluttonous as hell?
I deserve that. I fucking deserve that.
Oh, yeah, cheeseburger and fries.
So our new character is
Oh, that's good.
dumb bitch. You know what? I fucking deserve.
I
this.
don't suck cock ever, but I also love sucking cock. That's my duality.
All right. Well, are you taking the character away from me, or
Yeah, it's mine
because?
now, bitch.
All right.
Do something about it.
You know what? I would, but I'm a professional. So
You're a little
You know what's
bitch.
weird is when comics do that, like a girl voice on stage, it just sounds like the gayest guy of all time.
Yeah. Well, Bill Burr's the only one that does a good girl voice.
Yeah, he does.
There's a
good
guy,
one.
and Ramin Nazer does a good girl voice. It's flawless. It's really funny. He's like, he does this bit where he's like, he goes,
My name is Britland. It's like Brittany and Caitlin, but better.
but he can like change the pitch of his voice, so it doesn't sound like a guy doing a girl voice.
Right.
Uh-huh.
We'll
Yeah.
take your word for it.
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah.
Well, neither of you guys know a guy that does a fucking. You can't do an impression of another guy doing a fucking thing. So that's my D.
I will.
Please do.
What were we talking about? Being gluttonous. You know what I started doing when my life is really falling apart is just getting mayonnaise on bagels and like sausage, egg,
Oh, that's
sausage,
good.
egg, and little tomato and some mayo in
That's
there.
really delicious.
Mayo in a fucking breakfast. I think that's. I don't know, man. That's
Well,
tough.
even when you make a bagel sandwich, just when you put the mayo,
Throw a
so
little
there's something
mayo in
that
there,
happens. Like even if you're putting turkey
oh
and lettuce.
fuck.
I go mustard. Mustard is my condiment of choice.
Mustard. Get the fuck out of here.
Mustard's delicious.
There's
it's
no-
also non-caloric,
Ugh.
and it's good for you.
I just found out recently aioli is
Fucking
just
faggot.
mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
mayonnaise
That's
with
what
garlic with
aioli
like
means.
Yeah.
olive oil instead of
Yep.
canola oil. The way they make the mayonnaise, I think.
How do you know so much about? You have like access to a secret how it's made. That's just for
Nah, dude.
condiments.
I'm into. I cooked. I
You're a
I
good
spent,
cook.
Yeah,
Yeah, but nobody like cooks their own man. I mean,
I
guess
make
you
my
could
own
make your
mayonnaise.
My
mayonnaise.
roommate, well,
I
he's
make
a
my own
chef,
mayonnaise,
but,
bitch.
Yeah.
Why would you make
It's
your
your
own
egg
mayonnaise?
yolks and fucking oil. It's
Yeah,
easy
but then
as
you got to
shit.
emulsify it, and it's like kind
Yeah,
of
I got an emulsion blender.
Do you really?
I really literally
Yeah, oh
have
my
an
God.
emulsion blender.
I've only
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
done it
I
by
can make
hand.
soups
and it's
with
such, I
it.
used to make my own salad
They're
dressing.
really
It's
nice,
such a fucking
those
pain
things.
in the ass.
Yeah, that sucks. Gotta
Yeah.
get an emulsion blender, dude. Come over. I'll let you use the emulsion.
I like
blender.
how you're making fun of me for buying a saw, and you have Oh, you have a blender just for mayonnaise.
It's for soups too, bitch.
Yeah, why don't you come over and try my mayonnaise blender? You fucking retard, autistic piece of shit. You have to buy a saw to
I'm
build
fat.
things, to do something with my life.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, they used to make.
I can't wait
things
till
in
you
this
fucking
country.
fall.
I'm
You're
not gonna
sleeping
fall.
on your fucking
I'm
bed.
not gonna fall. It's an ugly bed, but it's not gonna fall.
I can't wait till it happens.
You're out of your fucking mind. You know what you're
I
talking
just
about.
don't understand why you didn't make your bed to the size of a regulation twin size mattress.
Because it would take up half the room.
A twin?
Yeah, a twin's 39 inches. And
Nick
that's
built
just
his own
for the
bed.
mattress.
Do people know this?
What's that?
That you built your own bed? Did we talk about this last
Yeah,
time?
yeah. Well,
Okay.
last week I built the desk. Now I built the bed. I built a loft.
Nick built
bed.
a loft bed.
Now I'm building a dresser,
Uh-huh.
and then I need to build. I mean, the rest is easy. It's shelving, and I'm putting pegboard up.
Nice.
Hell
Yeah. So if you guys, this is like a DIY podcast. Number one tip: you gotta just get a shit ton of tools. Real expensive, nice tools. You go to Home Depot. You make friends with one of the guys there.
Yeah.
Everyone who works at Home Depot is a fucking asshole, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Every single time I'm there,
Well,
and I
no,
ask for
you
help,
know what
they're
it
like,
is?
"Well, what are you building?" You know,
I-
it's like, don't worry about it. This is specifically what I asked for. They're like, well, it depends on what you need it for. No, it doesn't. Just tell me where it is.
You know
You
what it
fucking
is,
weird-
though? I think it's like a male-female thing. I used to live by, like, a hardware store, and, like, my ex-girlfriend went to, like, get something. She's like, they are so nice at that
Yeah.
hardware store. I was like,
No,
no,
it's all a
they
bunch
are
of-
so fucking
It's all
mean.
unemployed contractors with like forearm autism, where they know a shit ton about screws and they have no social skills. And anything you fucking ask them for at Home Depot, they're gonna try and use it as an opportunity to tell you why you're wrong. I went in there looking for like a pocket hole jig, like a jig to drill holes that went smaller than like a quarter-inch for like smaller than quarter-inch drill bits. And the guy was like, "I'll tell you, I've been in hardware for 20 years. I'm not saying you're lying, but I've never seen anything like that."
I'm not saying you're lying.
Yeah, right. Like,
Which is you. Yes,
Yeah.
then don't say that.
what are you, a police officer? Just ask you if you have something. You just say, no, I don't.
You also could have just said, I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
Why
yeah, yeah.
even... He's implying that you are lying.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just like...
I'm sorry, you caught me. I like to come in here and ask for things that don't exist.
Oh, fuck. Did you ever find it, buddy?
Lowe's sells one.
Nice.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for one of those things, guys...
You gotta go to Lowe's.
Gotta go to Lowe's.
Unfortunately, I don't live near a Lowe's.
No Lowe's around here? I guess it is all Home Depot in
Home
New
Depot.
York, huh?
There's a Home Depot, yeah, like
Everywhere. There's Home Depots everywhere. There's one in
just under a
Queens.
mile away. Not everywhere.
Here, yeah. There's some in there's two in Manhattan. There's one in Astoria. There's
That's not
two near
everywhere.
Astoria.
There's one in, like, Midtown. There's a Home Depot
there's in Midtown.
Well, there's Midtown Lumber, which is great, and Prince Lumber in Midtown Manhattan, and both of those are like far superior if you just need like lumber and stuff. Midtown is probably the best. They're sponsoring us. I
Midtown
really want
Lumber?
to practice live reads so we
Let's
can
do
get.
one.
Do you want to contact Midtown Lumber and see if they'll sponsor Cumtown?
Do we
God.
want to?
Yeah,
Yeah, I will.
We got a hot pod going right now with this
Fuck
hardware
yes.
talk.
yeah. Well, nothing's going on. I've been watching.
Can we get
The Night
Fleshlight
Of
to spot
on HBO?
Yeah.
sponsor us?
Real good. What are you talking over me for? What were you saying?
I stopped talking. I said, can we get Fleshlight to sponsor us?
Probably, actually. They
Let's
sponsored
try it.
Moon Tower. I got a free flashlight. Did I ever tell you that story?
No.
I got a free... Everyone who did Moon Tower a couple years ago got a free flashlight.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I tried to bring it back on the plane with me, and I thought, like, they probably see these things all the time, so I just put it in my bag and didn't think about it. Completely incorrect. They pulled me aside.
TSA?
They took my bag. TSA.
Oh,
They took
yes.
9 agents, and they brought the fucking manager over, and they pull it out.
Oh, that's incredible.
And they're like fingering it. I'm like, it was free. I just did this festival. They gave them to everyone. I didn't, like, I'm like, I don't fucking.
Oh, you took it on your carry-on.
Yeah. And I mean, I only ever take a
Yeah,
carry on.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
ever
yeah.
check a bag.
Yeah,
I
check a bag.
go
It's
out
like
of town
$30
for a fucking
yeah.
week. I don't need to.
Right.
That's for women, I think. If you go on vacation, they're like, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I have to bring
no.
every piece of clothing I have.
Yeah.
To bring a
always carry
hair
on.
dryer, like wherever you're going, is it going to have a hair dryer? I don't even bring a toothbrush because most hotels they
Yeah.
just have them at the desk.
Mm-hmm.
They have little shitty ones.
Yeah, but then if you bring a full size tube of toothpaste, they make you throw it out at the fucking airport
Right.
unless you keep those travel things.
What happened with the fleshlight, dude?
Oh yeah, so it was horribly embarrassing. That everyone
Were they
you
just
know.
laughing at you when they found out?
No, I mean they were like smirking or whatever. I'm sure that made their fucking week.
Yeah,
but
of course.
Fuck them. I hope they get.
You didn't? Did you take it with you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was like, I ran with the. It was inside out, so the vagina part is like flapping around while I'm like running to my gate because I was late for my flight, and then I ended up fucking the thing like one time, and it's great.
Yeah,
But as soon as you come, it's like, oh, like the amount of shame.
absolutely.
It's almost like you had just fucked your sister. It's like that kind of feeling. Like that, this incestual feeling.
Yeah.
When you ejaculate into like a contraption.
Yeah, I mean, just coming in general. The second after you come, no matter what.
No,
you feel
like just
bad.
beating off like regular. Because I always go dry, you know.
Of course, I'm there
Oh,
with
yeah.
you.
Dry jack. I don't think I've used lubrication to beat off in like
I'm a dry jackman myself.
probably 12 years. And,
Yeah, I did it a couple times, like when you're little, because people always say you have to.
Yeah.
But I'm dry.
Yeah, dry every
Um,
time.
Yeah, and so I was so ashamed, and I put it in this bag of shoes in my room that I just like shoes I wasn't wearing anymore.
You didn't clean it. They just
No, I mean
Oh.
there's a way to.
there's a
clean it.
baby.
I
There's a
wasn't
baby
gonna
now
go
that came
dig
out.
the instructions out of the fucking.
Can't you just run it through water or something?
I'm not gonna. I live
Put it
with
in a
9 other
dishwasher?
people. I'm not gonna go into the kitchen and be like, "Oh, it's
Including my
thermos.
pussy."
It's for soup." Yeah, yeah.
Dude, just-
So I put it in
oh.
that bag, and then I like went to go help my mom like remove the flooring in her apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came back and I was like, I feel like there's something I forgot. And then she like called me like 2 days later. She's like, did you leave your fucking pocket pussy here? And that bag of shoes?
That's so fucking
And I was
funny.
like, yes, but don't touch it.
So your mom has your fleshlight?
She threw it out.
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah, dude. It's
Fuck.
like that Beastie Boys song. Your mom threw out your best porno mags, except instead of porno mags, it's the fake vagina that I had sex with one time
Only once,
at
huh?
age 25. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, this cum's just rotting in it for a fucking week. I'm not gonna be like, well, let's see.
That's the
It
thing.
was
about-
already a fake vagina, and then it became like a dead vagina.
That's the interesting about fucking sex dolls is like, presumably, like those real dolls, presumably you come inside of those.
Yeah.
And that must be a nightmare to clean. How do you get inside? Do you have just like a fucking
It's a vacuum.
a vacuum? A
They have
jizz
a
vacuum?
yeah. It looks like a dildo that attaches the end of a vacuum, and then you stick it in the real.
you fuck
Really?
it,
Yeah, and then you suck all the cum out backwards.
That sounds tight. It sounds like you could just put your dick in that, or it sucks your dick.
Yeah, you put the dick in your mouth.
Oh, that sounds hot.
Yeah, and then
And then-
the
or in your
suction-
ass.
The suction makes your mouth close around the dick even harder. That actually would be pretty cool. A vacuum that hooks up to a dildo that's got a urethra in it, and you put it in your ass, and then it like
Sucks
uses
your
the suction
asshole?
to make your ass even tighter, and then you fuck yourself.
Interesting.
Fuck yourself with
Interesting.
the vacuum, and then it hooks
That
up to a
does-
bicycle, so you can
That
pedal.
does sound cool. Nick, that is the word I would use.
I mean, somebody would buy it. You know what's funny? My dad's been like, he's inventing something and he won't tell anyone what it is. He's just got all these like drill presses in like a corner of his apartment, and he's like, you know,
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know, inventing something, and he's like very secretive about what it is. What if it was that?
That'd be so awesome.
Yeah,
Fucking machine?
Yeah, it's a dildo that hooks up to a vacuum, so it sucks your ass closed around the dildo.
So you can fuck yourself extra hard.
You can feel it, but you don't have to worry about spreading your asshole out. You don't loosen your ass up. You keep it nice and tight.
That is my biggest worry when I fuck myself with a dildo.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
you guys got anything? You gonna plug?
Dude,
Yeah, babe. Yeah, if the cum head's out in Baltimore, you know, I'm gonna be at fucking Joe Squared this Thursday. Tomorrow, I think. Is that tomorrow? What's today? When's this coming out? Tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yeah, Tuesday night.
Yeah,
This is-
baby.
we gotta. I keep asking. Kurt Metzger is supposed to be on, but we keep having scheduling issues, and then I'm kind of like tapped out as far as guests go.
I could ask Bobby. I
Yeah, we
guess.
might have Bobby on or something, or Adam.
I mean, we can talk
Adam
about it.
met John Turturro the other day.
I met
yeah.
I met John Turturro and I said, "Oh, what's that big fan? You want to do my podcast?" And then he's like, "No." And then I was like, "You don't even know you want to know the name of the podcast?" And he's like, "What is it?" I'm like, "Come Town." He's like, "I don't want to do your podcast."
Wait, really?
yeah.
Why didn't we talk
say
about
to him,
this?
did you go, look in your heart? Please look in your heart.
Where did you meet John Turturro?
I met him downtown. Like,
Don't fucking worry about it, bitch. Why don't you mind your own fucking business,
Where
dude?
did you-
Why
why-
you
I
got to
met
be up in everybody's business about hanging out with John Turturro?
bitch.
I
Yeah,
met
well,
him,
maybe we
uh,
want to hang out with John Turturro by ourselves and
Oh,
not
you trying
fucking
to freeze
involve
me
you.
out of John fucking Turturro?
Yeah,
hang?
sometimes I feel like, me and Adam have certain celebrity friends
yeah.
that are off limits, dude.
It's
Don't
true.
touch.
Dude,
It's
come
true.
on.
Do not
If you were my
touch.
friend, you'd let me hang out with John Turturro too.
Nope. John Turturro, personal friend. Tom
Well, we
Sizemore, personal friend.
We did get Seth Rogen's phone number from
DC.
from David
Yeah.
Cross, so I'll just call that number
From
this
D.
week
Cross.
and set up an interview, and then next week, if we
Oh,
want, we
nice.
could just call Seth
Yeah,
Rogen.
we'll do
He's
Seth
a pretty
Rogen.
big star. I've seen him on a couple things. So
Seth Rogen, the journalist that was punched in the face by Dan Ninen. Yeah, we haven't talked about Dan Ninen really on the podcast.
Ooh. Yeah, and at some point I teased the fucking Dave Show for deep dive. We're gonna go into it. I'm gonna fucking do some
Why don't we just do
research.
it now?
I haven't done enough research. I want to have good anecdotes. I want to, fuck, that is
Uncle
planning
Dave.
though.
Uncle
Fucking-
Dave
you're
comedy.
such a bitch, dude. Just tell the Dave Show for story.
I don't have that. I need a
Just
couple
fucking
more.
do it.
I'm
You're
not,
ruining our friendship with John Turturro.
dude. If I won't tell the Dave Show for stories until
What
you
is
let me hang
Turturro
out with
Italian
John
for?
Turturro.
it's pussy actually.
Yeah,
It's one of the 12 ways.
Callback.
That's
Yeah,
French.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's
You
French. yeah,
fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Italian, same thing. It's hard to decide who's more disgusting, the French or the Italians.
Oh, the Italians by far.
Really?
I
Yeah,
think
darker
for the
skin.
That's true.
Damn.
Sorry.
You got
Now let me
with
get
that
one
one.
of them Chesterfields.
That is a good scene.
Man, I'm really
I
fucked
feel
up.
like the French are
top
sneaky
top
gross.
top 3 movie scenes: the Chesterfield scene, the DNS scene from Pulp Fiction.
And the Last Tango in Paris, Marlon Brando ass fuck scene.
Every time you hear the N word in Django Unchained, I'm trying to think.
Every
What are-
time Leonardo DiCaprio's character says the N word.
yeah. And whenever they say the N word in Reservoir Dogs,
Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah.
yeah.
Plenty of, any N word in any Tarantino
You know a movie
not
I watched?
said by a black
I
character.
watched.
those are the best movie scenes of all time. Turner Classic Movies presents.
White people in Tarantino movies saying the N word.
just a supercut. Yeah.
yeah.
That's not a bad
So
supercut.
good. Yeah, that'd be
we
great.
we should do that.
Somebody's no, we shouldn't.
Donald Trump will
Come on,
retweet
dude, that's
it.
fucking. We can't be those guys. We got to be better than that.
I
We
think
got to
it's
not be
fun.
racist. We got to make fun of those guys.
We are by
That's
doing
what
it.
we
We'd be
do.
making fun
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
what we're
though.
doing, dude. Social
It's irony, dude.
commentary.
As long as it's iron.
It's irony, dude.
You guys hear about this TPP thing?
Oh yeah,
Dude,
trans
Trump,
pussy.
Pence.
Trans-Pacific Partnership.
Oh,
Oh, is that where you get to fuck trannies
We got
from Canada
Trans-Pacific
and
Partnership. We
Mexico?
got transsexuals and the Chinese teaming up, folks.
That's what they're doing, dude. They're putting transsexuals from Asia in storage containers, and they're sex trading them to the United
The
States.
transporter. It's
And the
Jason
only-
Statham with a pussy.
And the only person
beating
that's
up Chinese people with a candelabra.
and the only person that's going to stop him is Bernie Sanders, dude. He's our last chance.
Bernie. I still have some hope.
Dude, I think he can
Yeah.
still do this. I
I'm
think
still
Bernie
voting
still
for him,
got
dude.
this, dude.
I'm
so
gonna
fucking-
write him in.
Yo, I just found out about. Oh man, so there was this comic Sariel, and he had this dumbass.
I remember that
roommate.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had this dumbass roommate Chris from Jersey, and it was like late 2007, probably like August 2007.
And you found out about 9/11?
No. He's driving behind somebody who had an Obama bumper sticker,
Yeah.
and he's like texting pictures of it to people. He's like, yo, check this out. This is somebody running for office called Obama.
Oh, because he's a Bama?
Yeah, he's a Bama.
Yeah, yeah,
and he's
yeah.
like trying to show that to people.
That's
DC slang
incredible.
Bama is like an idiot.
No, it's country. It's like a country.
Like a
Bama is
yeah,
like
yeah.
a fucking hick or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't think that's regional.
I think
it
it's
is,
DC.
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
DMV. Trans-Pacific Partnership. Jeez, man.
well, we got to get more. What is it? Transgenders eating sushi? This probably we could riff this out, guys.
Let's riff it out.
Trans-Pacific Partnership.
They're getting the best ladyboys from Southeast Asia.
Hell yeah. There
They're
you
bringing
go.
They
it
are the
over.
best ones. I mean, what?
They're human trafficking them here, and it was all Obama's plan.
Well, they actually perfected the surgery. They use intricate, the way they attach the penis. No nails or screws or wood glue. It's
Seamless.
all-
The
it's
joints
all-
are
yeah,
seamless.
It's
Yeah.
all like dovetails and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
interlocking.
Some of the best woodworking I've seen. Yeah,
Yeah. It's like, you know when like Chinese people blow those like little bubbles into like crystal and make the dragons?
yeah.
That's how they do the
I
vagina.
don't, but yes.
You know, it's like in like you go to Chinese like, you know,
Gift
one of those
shop,
gift shops. They just sell Chinese shit. They always have those like horses or dragons.
Oh,
with-
yes.
They'll have like a piece of like I don't know what the material is.
Jade.
Jade.
Yeah, and then they'll blow like bubbles into it.
Nice.
And then create like
They blow a pussy into it.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
Nice,
how they
nice.
do it. All of their vaginas are made out of rice paper. It's origami.
Come on, man.
Woo! Well, that
pretty
fulfills the
good.
requirement to
That's pretty good stuff.
race it up. All right, folks. Well, that was this episode. Thank you. Good night.
Bye.
Well, what do you think? Should we put the kids on the news?
And we're live. Come Town Premium. Here we are. Strip Down Crew we're working with today.
6:22 p.m., December 16th, 2018. Do you know where your children are?
Where
Do you know where they are? What are their names? What are the names of your children?
what's his name?
Call in now. Tell us your child's name, his body type. Athletic. Hello, my name's Gary. I'm 37, and I'm looking for an athletic 6 to 8 year old. I'm outgoing. And that's the future. You think this is a funny bit, but we're looking at a future where, look, these Epstein guys aren't going to be able to take public shaming, but they control everything. So it's going to be 15 years down the line, they're going to figure out a way to manipulate the culture to make it okay to be a pedophile.
Right.
They're going to figure out a way to do it. I don't. You know, it's funny, like, because it seems like I'm just going to make like some kind of weird conservative argument about like
You let the gays get married,
yes,
then we
which
fuck dogs.
I'm not, but they're going to figure out a way to appropriate all of those identity arguments to make it okay to be a pedophile. And then guess who's going to be fucking kids in the middle of Times Square? Bill Clinton and Elmo double teaming a 6-year-old. And suddenly we don't even remember 9/11. In fact, at that point, everyone thinks it's good because we're all Muslim.
Because we miss 9/11.
We miss it. We want to do it again ourselves.
Well, it is true that boy fucking is part of Sharia law.
yeah.
That is a good that's a
Speaking
good
of-
solid point.
Of boy fucking, Stav is
Stav is in Ohio right now.
Stav's in Ohio, home of Steubenville.
Correct. Hope Steubenville, and they had another congressman that was also another pedophile.
Sherrod Brown, famed pedophile, and Democratic hopeful, and famed
Jared
Sherrod Brown, famed pedophile and Democratic hopeful. Sherrod Brown, he gets the Come Town endorsement. I will vote for that man because it's it's not about
Yeah.
identity, guys. It's about
It's about how many
It's
kids
about
you
the issues in the class issues. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, will I not vote for a white man just because he's a white man? Absolutely not. I don't
No
care
way.
who he is. If he supports the things I support, I'll vote for him.
Absolutely.
He fucks kids. That's none of my damn business.
Mhm.
It's none of my
That's
damn
what
business.
happens in his bedroom,
It's
in the sanctity of his
what
own
happens in the privacy
relationship.
the privacy of a grown man's bedroom.
Right.
Is able. You're going to tell me a man can't consent?
Mhm.
That a grown man isn't able to consent
Mhm.
and choose what he does with his body.
Correct.
That sounds a little hypocritical to me.
I agree.
If a grown man wants to have sex with a child, who am I to tell him he's not allowed to do that?
Yeah. Who are you?
It's consent.
I agree.
It's purely a consent
I
issue.
think that's a good point.
Let's just let you know, Cumtown is brought to you by DreamWorks. It's now a DreamWorks production.
DreamWorks Pixar, yeah.
A Geffen Records production of
David Geffen owns DreamWorks?
DreamWorks is
Or Disney owns DreamWorks?
It's DreamWorks SFG or something. I mean, but it's Spielberg something and Geffen. I forget who the other partner is.
It's the triumvirate of powerful pedophiles.
Yeah, three men, 3-year-olds.
3 men and a baby.
3 men and a baby. The 3 men and a baby porn parody, also titled 3 men and a baby.
Yes, Nick and I were just
Tom
watching.
Selleck's like, so am I gonna go first? I'm gonna fuck this kid first.
Who is that? You're doing
Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are the other 3 men? Ted Danson.
Ted Danson, and he's like, so am I gonna fuck this kid first? He's saying that.
That's the whole movie.
Yeah, they're all. Who's gonna fuck him? Play it again. Play it again. What's his name? Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casablanca.
Well,
So-
Cumtown. The topic of discussion is Humphrey Bogart, the man, the legend, 50 years, a Hollywood golden icon, passed away tragically
This week.
several decades ago. We're just getting now around. I recently found out. I thought he was still alive, and I am devastated to hear of the tragic loss of Humphrey Bogart.
You don't hear that name much anymore.
Yeah,
Humphrey.
yeah.
There was that guy that
You
ran
should be
for-
allowed to be devastated about the loss of somebody that died 45 years ago if you didn't know about it.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Right.
because it's just as valid.
Because you're finding out, so it's
You're
like a
finding
death
out.
for you.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's a good.
Yeah, I just found out James Cagney died after he made Ragtime. My favorite movie, Ragtime.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up and I think, oh, man, if only every movie could be like Ragtime.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Which one was that? Was I've only seen the original Scarface,
Yeah,
but I haven't seen many other movies of his.
James Cagney.
Yeah.
Was
Was that him? Right.
yeah.
Right. He was like the early
Yeah, yeah.
gangster movie guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ragtime was his last movie, I think.
And then he died.
He died.
What was it
shortly
about? Jazz.
It's about like the 1910s or the 1920s.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our grandfathers that like jazz
It's like-
just
it's like-
wiggers.
It's kind of like an anthology. It's like intertwined stories. It's based on some novel, I think.
About the 20s.
Yeah. Would you ask?
Are like old guys that like jazz just wiggers?
That's interesting. I mean, like, there's certainly like it's possibly a topic of academic study is the
Really?
history of wiggerdom, and yeah, because multiple people have had that conversation. Is like Al Jolson a racist or is he just
A wigger.
a wigger? Yeah.
Right.
hmm
So you could technically do blackface and say it's because you're a wigger.
Well, that was like what he was.
Right.
You know, I mean, you forget that
that
that's.
sort of makes sense.
I mean, wiggerdom is blackface.
sure.
It's in fact probably
Yeah.
there's way more effort. At least the blackface guys took the fucking shoe polish off.
you
sometimes.
you
They're
sort
not
of
sitting at the dinner table with their mom from like
You're saying the wiggers took the shoe
yeah
polish off.
Wasso, you know, Wisconsin. There's like, do you want some more peas, Eric? And it's like, damn, mom, I ain't trying to be hurrying it. You know, it's like Al Jolson wasn't like fucking blacking up before opening Christmas.
Just like
presents with his
instead
mom
of
and dad.
walking, just crip walking everywhere as
Yeah,
a
right.
means of locomotion.
Yeah.
I
no,
miss them so much.
No, the
dude.
Wiggers like definitely stepped. They're like, oh, you want to take the makeup away from us? Well, guess what? We wearing the pants in a voice.
I think I brought this up at the live show once, but
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've said it on the pod. But there was this kid in my middle school who like was a huge wig, and he has fucking all of his knuckles were scabbed over. And I was like, Phil, what happened last night?
I got a stepdad.
Yeah, he's like,
I got stepdad problems.
he's like, beat my daddy ass. That's like, can you imagine the guy just going into work the next day? Black and blue
Yeah.
for beating up.
What the fuck happened? My son saw 8 Mile, and then he wanted these sneakers, and then it kind of just went downhill from there.
Then he just absolutely kicked the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Your fucking IT job, just like bleeding on yourself.
Damn. I was making myself laugh the other day, imagining like a day labor, like one of those day laborers outside of Home Depot is just doing that shit to save up money so he can see Paris.
It's the city of lights, bro.
Because the one thing I want to do is to go to France to see Paris. If I could make enough money to enjoy so I could see Paris.
Damn, dude. Yeah. Nick and I were just watching a really good
I
show.
had another one last night that was fucking cracking me up, and I can't. I wish I could fucking.
I had one last night too that I forgot as well.
Yeah.
What was it? Whatever.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
Yeah, it sucks like
gotta
feeling
start-
like retarded.
I gotta start writing shit down, like day laborer who wants to go to Paris. If I had lost that would have been a tragedy.
Ever since I saw the Sofia Coppola, Marie Antoinette.
No, not even because it's like I don't know. I was laughing about them wanting to go to Disney World, which they do want to do.
They
But-
love Disney
Yeah, but Paris is kind of like Disney World for.
for faggots.
Yeah, basically, that's their Disney World.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Wait, so Nick and I were just watching the show with Dasha about people that date people on the inside that have never met them, but they meet them on online meet a jailbird prison apps. And it's pretty good. You guys should check it out. What's it called, Dasha? It's called Love After Lockup. You guys should see it. There's one lady that gets a blue wedding cake because her fiance is a crip. It's pretty good. But yeah, we were just reading prisoner dating profiles online, and there's some gems out there. But I don't know. I think that sounds like probably a good situation. Just date someone that has that's like facing life or like
Yeah.
on a life, unconditional love.
Uh-huh.
Sending her money, constantly for canteen.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a good situation to me.
I would do it and I would date somebody on death row just so I could witness the execution.
Oh,
'Cause
so
they
you could
don't
be in the
let-
room.
They don't let just anybody in there.
Yeah, you got to be next of kin or
You got to
something.
be next of kin.
Oh,
so
that's
I could
pretty
just have a
sick.
series of relationships with people on death row just to watch them die.
How do you get to flip the switch? How do you
Because
get that
that's,
job?
Honestly, the perfect relationship.
It sort of is.
Mhm.
You get to mourn her.
Yeah, you pay attention to somebody for a couple of years.
I'm a widow.
and then you watch them strap them down and just pump 3,000 volts through their fucking skull. That's what we all want, right?
Watch her ride the lightning. Dude.
Ride the fucking lightning, baby. They're
Metallica style.
Sir, can you please put on a... You're not allowed in the execution room wearing a sleeveless Metallica shirt.
Hell yeah!
I'm doing it for James, dude.
And you just play in Nothing Else Matters right after she's dead. Dude, I love that scene in the West Memphis 3 documentary when like their mom is like, every day I listen to this song because nothing else matters until my boy gets out of jail. It's such a good portrait of
Yeah.
that type of American.
I hate that movie.
You hate it?
Yeah.
I remember seeing it right when it came out.
Mhm.
Like I was like 9.
Yeah. Well, it's like the point the movie.
Well, they clearly did it, right? Is that right? All true crime is that they all did it,
Probably.
or was it?
I mean, I always
Yeah.
like suspected because it's like who else did it? Then
They know all
here's-
the Satan
here-
stuff
The movie's
already.
bullshit because the movie's like
I don't even remember the
the movie is insanely classist and racist, and everybody thinks, or not everybody, but like it's like, oh, they picked on these poor kids because they're goth, and it's like, oh, and then all of these millionaire celebrities that make the popular media that those kids consume, then shift the blame to the weird poor redneck who doesn't have teeth.
Right, right.
You know, and they're
Who's
like,
clearly a racist and violent and evil, right?
Because
he's
of
a
course,
redneck.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So it's the red.
Obviously,
It's not
yeah.
these boys who we can relate to. It's the even weirder guy who's even more marginalized in society. It's just like they can find, some kind of like sympathy with these kids because they dress the same as like all the middle class people that hang out at the fucking mall. Meanwhile, in the documentary, at one point, they go like, there is also a report of a black man just hanging out by the woods.
Did they say that?
Yes. Because at one point, there's like, yeah, and there was just a mysterious black man who was not. Nobody said he did anything. They were just
They
like,
just
and somebody,
mentioned a
They
black
just
guy.
mentioned that somebody saw a black guy by like the chicken.
Didn't the
restaurant.
documentary try to pin it on one of the kids, like
The stepdad.
dads,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
stepdads? Yeah,
Yeah, and it was like, and again, like the same kind of evidence they had against the kid. It was like, he's weird, or the kids is that he's like a weird guy,
Uh-huh.
and like he didn't. He seemed too concerned about the child being murdered.
Oh, you can't be too sad about your kid
Exactly.
dying.
It was yeah.
I wonder what happened. Did they get them out eventually?
I think they all got like an Alfred plea or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, without the West Memphis 3, you'd never have the West or the regular Memphis 3-6 Mafia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so
The Breast Memphis P.
the Press Memphis P.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That's my.
We got to get our pun game up without stop here.
Yeah. Does he do that? I wonder what he's doing right now. I wonder what he's eating right
He's
now.
in Cleveland right now.
Yeah. But the breakfast, just crushing.
Do you remember that
Just
barbecue
crushing,
place?
being like, I'm fat and I'm bad at having sex. Just how I mean, hats off to you if you can fill an hour with just I'm
Yeah,
fat
yeah.
and I'm bad at fucking.
yeah, yeah.
But like,
But the
I'm
breakfast-
cute. Let me be cute while I'm bad
Yeah.
at fucking you
Yeah.
or whatever.
Do you think that Stav could bait a pedophile with his like baby-like features?
He would have to be a giant pedophile.
It would have to be an extra large pedophile.
A guy that's
Yeah.
like 8'1".
Like an 8-foot.
He's like, I just love his small, soft body. Yeah, Stav got raped by a giant pedophile.
Yeah, well, he would technically kill a real baby. So technically, Stav saved a baby's life by getting raped by a giant.
That's right.
Yeah.
That is true. Man, you can't say that's not
Do
true.
you remember we went into that barbecue restaurant in Cleveland, and then we're like, "What kind of barbecue is it?" Well, they're like, "It's Cleveland style," and
Yeah.
we're like, "What? So what does that mean?" They were like, "Well, we got pulled pork, brisket." And we're like, "Oh, so you mean just barbecue?"
Yeah, it's just barbecue.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, Cleveland, fuck Cleveland.
It's
I'll
sad,
I'll
dude.
say that now.
That
Fuck.
shit is sad.
Fuck Cleveland. Based entirely on my experience with the
The club there,
cuisine. No, the club was fine. I had fun doing the shows, but that barbecue was
they
garbage.
treat you good at that club.
That barbecue was garbage. That hotel looked nice, but it fucking smelled bad.
Well, they were doing that sad thing of like, the Detroit thing, like a bunch of like shitty cities like emptied out and are ghost towns. They're like, come back down to the downtown. We
Yeah.
got like a barbecue
Yeah,
restaurant.
right.
We got
home
we
of
got
blues.
Thai food now.
This is where the blues was.
yeah,
invented.
we got a house of blues. yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about the blues.
No one likes the
No
blues.
one likes the blues. That was a thing for like.
Mark Maron is
Like-
It's recording. All right, and we're back. Sorry guys, the recorder shut off. I mean, you couldn't have trusted us to.
Yeah, I think we were talking about Cleveland.
Yeah. I mean, that shit's sad, dude, because you could tell that it used to be a real city. There's like really nice, like,
Why is it sad?
because it's dead,
Yeah, as it should be.
as it should be, I guess so.
Look, Ohio got a little too big for their britches.
I don't like how people from there are obsessed with it and talk. They're like, oh, that's so Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
Literally every place is like that. You know, it's
I
funny.
never say that. That's so Nevada.
Jersey used to do it, and it was obnoxious.
Yeah.
That kind of opened the floodgates for every other state to have like state pride, which is fucking dumb.
Yeah.
New York, and that's it.
That's the only state.
Only one.
There's one state, baby.
Maybe Alaska. That's pretty cool. Or Hawaii, locals only.
Dude, I'm trying to go. I told you about that kid that I knew in college that was like, I need to get out of this country, man. I'm moving to Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move to Hawaii and I'm gonna date the gang leader's sister. And he's
of the beach gang.
yeah, and he's not gonna trust me at first, but I'm gonna prove that
That you're a loco as well.
I love his sister.
You're a loco behe.
Yeah, and then he's gonna be like, you know what, Okaku? At first, I didn't think you were Chuchalu, but then I started to realize Uwala Kumana that you could kuku kaka baloo.
There's a saying in Hawaii. It said an abehe or an abuhu.
What that means is locals only.
It means locals only.
Yeah. But there's another saying. Alapulu kalakumunu kaka gombule. And that means sometimes not so much locals only.
Oh God. Yeah.
Dude, what a dumbass type of person to be, Pacific Islander.
Pacific Islander.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I think
It's
they're
like-
they're pretty cool. They're real big.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're really jolly.
Yeah.
They have a lot of them that have had breakthroughs in Hollywood recently. The
Yeah.
Aquaman guy, The Rock. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. They got
the
those
Aquaman
cool
guys-
tattoos.
Pacific Islander?
Jason Momoa. What else?
I
would
didn't
it be?
even know his last name.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny because I saw that guy in like Good Morning America, and it just struck me as like, oh, this is just somebody that would be like one of Jake Flores's friends. You know, if like it weren't like a stroke of luck that they just let him be in movies.
I mean, he's massive too.
Yeah.
There's a picture of him with his bodyguards that they just released, and they're like, both of them are about 9 to 12 inches shorter than him. It's like they're not even providing any semblance of security. Like
Yeah.
he could do it himself.
But they know karate.
But they probably do know karate. Yeah. Yeah, you know my boy Jason. He works down at the gutter in Williamsburg, dude.
Why do
He
bodyguards
hooks it
wear
up.
suits? That's so funny to me.
Yeah,
Like, I know
don't
you're
know.
not a businessman.
It makes it feel like an executive detail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you got suit guys protecting you.
I saw some like presidential detail guys around Trump Tower, and they wear like suits, but then they have little like earpieces and like Oakleys, and then like they had like assault rifles, which was cool.
Sick.
It's like, damn, that's a tight job.
I want to get the Oakleys like Dog the Bounty Hunter used to have, which have like headsets in the Oakleys. Like they go into your ears as well.
Yeah,
And then we could just talk to each other through our Oakleys.
yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah.
Me and Sav were talking about getting walkie-talkies.
Just the two of you.
Yeah, well, we'd get 3, but then keep an extra one as backup.
Oh, in
Yeah.
case some of them.
They only come in sets of 3, but you really just, you want to keep one for
Yeah.
just in case they break.
We have one on a police channel.
Yeah.
Just to see what's going on.
Police suck my dick.
Yo, it's that time of the year.
Oh yeah, police suck my dick. Police suck my dick. Yep.
Police suck my dick.
Anyways, what were we talking about? Convicts?
Oh, yeah. We should just read some of those dating profiles.
Maybe once this peters out. In the next
Yeah, I
hour.
guess so.
I don't know. We've never done a show that's just the two of us where we don't have cocaine.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know,
But that was kind of a disaster, honestly.
Hey,
Maybe it wasn't a disaster.
it was. Look, a disaster is dead air.
That's true. We got to
know.
just fill this shit for an hour. That's our requirement.
Just
Turn
fill
off the
this
recorder.
shit. Turn my brain off.
Mhm.
Don't ever think about anything I'm saying or doing.
No,
ever.
or the repercussions.
The repercussions are meaningless. There's not going to be
Mhm.
any such thing as repercussions in 2 years.
The cool thing is that this is behind a paywall, so no one can hear it unless they're paying for it.
Yeah.
There's no way for any of this stuff to get
It's
out.
impossible to steal.
We could literally say anything and do anything we want. Completely get away with it. See, now you're eating the Kit Kats, baby.
Yeah. Well,
you said you weren't gonna.
well, it says have a break.
I know. I love them.
I'm trying to take a break.
We're eating some some matcha Kit Kats, which are very popular
You know,
in Japan.
I'm coming around, or not coming around, turning. I've changed my opinion about matcha.
Oh, matcha, not the Japanese.
Well, No, no. Yeah, I still don't like
I think matcha tastes like shit,
it.
dude.
Tastes like fucking grass and dirt.
Yeah, it's grass. Yeah.
I will go back to Tokyo, though.
You will go back just to have another shot at them.
Mm-hmm.
To rile them up.
Just getting kicked out of the country for trolling.
Yeah, yeah.
For being annoying.
Just to try to, I mean, your experience of Japan
Just blowing my nose
i-
everywhere.
is
Just
very
blowing my
similar.
nose on tablecloths.
Is very similar to what Jake Paul was doing in Japan before he found the dead body, which was like going up to old Japanese guys and like just dabbing at them, be like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it?" And they're running away,
I wasn't doing
wearing Pikachu stuff.
that. I wasn't doing that.
You were
But
doing
just
all
like
that kind of stuff.
loudly farting,
Yeah,
not worrying about it because they don't understand.
and just being in an
They're-
elevator and being like cunt.
They don't know what that noise is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't fart in Japan. That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
You've never heard of such a thing.
Just shitting your pants on the subway.
Yeah. Oops.
Triggered.
Yeah.
Triggered libs. Oh yeah. I miss it, dude. I want to go back.
Do they have libs over there?
No, dude, they're fascist.
What's a Japanese lib like? He's like, we look exactly the same as the Chinese, right? He's
They're like,
"No,
maybe we should lighten up
can you
on the
stop?"
Chinese, dude.
Yeah, yeah. They're like, race is a construct. There's literally zero difference between us and the Chinese.
We look kind of like
Yeah.
the Koreans too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's their libs. Apparently, Osaka is like the chill city.
Yeah.
We didn't go there, but apparently that's like Cali.
Bro soccer.
That's where bro Osaka, dude. It's for guys only. People going out. Mahalo, locos only. That whole shit. Yeah.
What's chill about it?
I don't know. Apparently, they're not as uptight as Tokyo people. I don't fucking know.
How are the Tokyo people uptight?
I thought they were very polite, personally.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe they smoke a tree or something. They definitely don't.
Yeah.
You could like get serious jail time for puffing.
Oh yeah, dude. I was fantasizing about being locked up while we were over there. I was reading about it. It's
Because
crazy.
you just sit in one place.
they make
for-
you kneel on your fucking knees for like 12 hours a day.
Maybe that's one way for you to truly be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be thrown in Japanese prison.
Yeah, just sit on your knees all day with a
Mhm.
bunch of other guys farting.
Like I don't know anybody. They keep beating me. That could be
Why?
like my like POW movie. It's a guy who he keeps farting. The Japanese commandant just beats him for it.
There was
It's
a
a bridge over the River Kwai, but it's like a British guy that's just like, I will do as I please.
such a stupid idea.
Just saluting with the hand up.
There's a movie with David Bowie where he's in a Japanese POW camp.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it? No, it's not
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Rablin.
Rablin. Yeah. That's no, it's called Merry Christmas Colonel something or other. I don't fucking know. It's pretty good, honestly.
David Bowie.
Yeah.
I was thinking the other day about they were putting Sting in movies for a while, and he's not an actor anymore.
He was in Dune.
He was in Dune. He was in Save the Last Dance.
Uh-huh.
Romeo and Juliet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fight Club.
Fight Club.
Yeah.
Boys in the Hood.
Mod Squad.
Mhm. Don't Be a Menace in South Central.
The Other Sister. Saving Private Ryan. There's like a lot. There's a lot of movies with Sting in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But then I looked it up, and it was actually, I'm thinking of Giovanni Ribisi. I said to myself, "Oh,
Damn.
yeah, that's
Damn.
yeah."
The classic mix-up. The classic switcheroo, dude.
I thought to myself, never mind.
You ever hear that Giovanni Ribisi song Roxanne?
yeah. I forget. You forget that
You
Giovanni
forget.
Ribisi was in a band called the Police. for a long time. A lot of people forget that prior to acting, Giovanni Ribisi was in a kind of like a contemporary pop mashup group called the Police.
The Police,
They
yeah.
would do like
They
you
did
know,
kind of like a ska
reggae,
infused,
ska
yeah,
infused thing.
yeah, reggae kind of thing, yeah.
And then I was thinking about that more, and I realized, oh, I'm thinking of the musical artist Sting. And I said to myself, what happened to Sting? And I was like, oh, that's right, he went into movies. And I was like, what? You know,
Boiler Room.
Boiler Room.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, the church. He's in the Church of Scientology.
yeah.
His sister's married to Beck.
Yeah, he's got kind of got like an Italian Down syndrome look to
He
him.
does look downsy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the eyes.
Uh-huh.
It's the puffy eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, I love that Giovanni Ribisi song, "A Dream of Rain." Yale, yale.
Yeah, I love. But like when people like you wear a piece of clothing and people are like, "That's nice." You're like, "Thank you." It's Giovanni Ribisi. Giovanni Ribisi is like it's designer helmets for guys with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Michael, that's an amazing
That's
helmet
it.
you have on. Yeah, thank you. It's Giovanni Ribisi.
That's the commercial.
Velcro. Introducing Velcro completely reimagined. It's like Versace Velcro slippers. Giovanni Ribisi. Just a retarded fashion designer.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Just a kid walking into special ed,
Mm-hmm.
like and all the kids are like, whoa, oh
Yeah.
god, Giovanni Ribisi.
Yeah, it's Fashion Week.
It's Fashion Week, Milan. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, we already talked about it. That girl that with Down syndrome that they let walk on the catwalk.
Mm-hmm.
They gave an interview with her and her mom. They're like, "What do you want to do next?" And she's like, "Candy." And then her mom's like, "We actually want her
She's
to be
going to be in a Victoria's
Secret angel."
We're going to have her be one of the angels
Yeah.
in a Victoria's Secret.
Because obviously, as you can see, my daughter is a piece of ass.
Yeah. Because Victoria's Secret, they're going to start having all kinds of models.
It'd be funny if, and I know this is not the way things ever go, Things
Sure.
always kind of just progress no matter what.
Uh-huh.
But if for whatever reason there's some kind of traditionalist conservative renaissance that stands in opposition to the alt-right that becomes popular and then we sort of regress culturally a bit. And then there's a 10-year period where all of the models were fat or retarded.
Yeah.
And we look back on it and it's like, what the fuck is this? It just looks like parody.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think it's just gonna get.
Of course not. I mean, it never goes that way.
It's
ever.
just gonna be more and
Yeah.
more freaks.
Yeah.
They're gonna let the nut house out.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there's another one like a guy that's like this disabled non-binary supermodel is changing the way people think about beauty. He's just in his chair. He's got a small hand and stuff, and it's god damn.
Yeah.
What a stupid fucking industry.
Well, the funniest one I ever saw, and I've tried to get it to work as a joke on stage, and people just think I'm being mean, which I am. But
yeah, this is a mean conversation. we're having.
Yeah. There was one ad that was representing all kinds of bodies, and there was a woman with Down syndrome, a woman with a fucking colostomy bag, and then just some black woman that had vitiligo. And it's yeah, the vitiligo is not that big. The other one is literally attached to a bag of shit, and then the other one's gonna die at
She's
32
got
from an M&M overdose.
Patchy skin.
Yeah. It's just a minor, not even. It doesn't even create discomfort.
No, there's no pain.
Non-contagious,
Yeah.
Acquired melanin deficiency.
Yeah.
But they can be hot in
Yeah, in certain patches.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be. There is a vitiligo supermodel. I've seen her before.
Yeah.
She's married. She dates Lewis Hamilton, that race car driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good for her.
Good for her. Good for Lewis.
Good for Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
He used to fuck one of the Pussycat dolls.
Which one?
The Nicole
Sporty pussy?
Sporty pussy.
Ginger pussy.
Scary pussy.
Scary pussy. Black Pussy. That was one of them.
He used to date Black Pussy
Yeah, yeah.
from the Pussy.
No, who was it together? It was Sporty Spice, Black Spice, Baby Spice.
Baby Spice, yeah, that was problematic.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. Yeah, what if supermodels are now all ugly and then Stav's Instagram works?
Mhm.
You know? He's like, I told you motherfuckers. And we're like, he's like, you guys called me gay for that shit? Like,
Yeah.
I've been building a career this whole time. It was
Yeah.
a shrewd maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
You know, best of luck to him if that does happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck to Stav. If anybody needs more good luck, it's Stavros. A guy that's done nothing to help himself in any way whatsoever, improve his life.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
Everybody's a good friend.
That's not true.
That's
A lot
how
of people are
friendship
bad
works. You find
friends.
other people that are as shitty as you are, and then you're nice to those people.
That's true. You find your relative shitty, like, amount of shittiness.
Yeah.
You can never be with someone that's way shittier or way better, less shitty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't go to my shittiest.
That's the church right there.
I didn't go to my shittiest friends going away party, moving away from New York party, because I said I don't have to see him anymore now. So,
Yeah.
which I think is a pretty shitty thing to do. Maybe,
Yeah.
but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I made a calculated decision.
On the last one, I really wanted to go in more on Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, you said it's no good.
It's like bad. It's a bad movie, and I remember it being good.
The
but
fighting shit's good.
I think back on it, and it's like, no, I'm just thinking of Band of Brothers.
Band of Brothers is way better.
I watch Band of Brothers every year, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, Saving Private Ryan. Like, I put it in the same.
Uh-huh.
But I probably haven't seen Saving Private Ryan in, like, I don't know, since I was like a teenager.
Why didn't the Pacific pop off as much as Band of Brothers? I don't even think I ever watched it.
Because like it's like too pessimistic in tone, and it's like,
Is it? Did you see
yeah.
it?
Yeah, the Pacific is more. It's almost like a Vietnam
Mm-hmm.
series rather than a World War II thing, because they don't really they avoid like lionizing World War II to the extent that every other piece of media regarding World War II does, with the exception of like the Thin Red Line.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that
It's the
like the
best.
main guy, John Basilone, who's like a Medal of Honor recipient or whatever.
Uh-huh.
You follow him throughout the whole series,
Yeah.
and then like in the second to last or last episode or whatever, he just decides to go back for like, I don't know, the invasion of like Okinawa or like I don't know, whatever the fuck it was, and you just see him like land, and he's like giving people directions, and then he's just shot by somebody.
And he dies.
And it's like anticlimactic, and he just fucking dies because it's war, and it's like it's not like there is no,
uh-huh.
it's not like this guy that just like moves through the battlefield untouchable. It's like someone who just was luck of the draw, didn't get shot that entire time. We gave him a stupid medal, and then he's like, I gotta go do my duty, and he just gets fucking killed immediately.
What an idiot.
Like a some bush league amateur, unlike me,
yeah.
top tier operator, sniper. I
You
got
don't
a phone
need-
call the other day. It was the president of the Pentagon. He said
And what
to
did he
me-
say?
He was like, "Look, I know you're retired, and you lost your eye, and you wear an eye patch.
Yeah.
now. But people don't know about because all the pictures of you are Photoshop. But you actually have an eye patch, and you're like 6'3".
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But we need somebody to snipe." And I was like, "You lost me. I'm retired.
Yeah. You're out the game.
I'm done sniping."
You're not going to go in there again and maybe die.
Look, the only thing I ever
Stupid.
loved was sniping.
Zakamiko, they call me the sniper. Oh, God. That'd be great. Do a fucking American Sniper about Zakamiko.
Yeah.
Him
It'd be
wearing the
great if,
Punisher
like-
shirt.
It'd be great if the guy who killed Chris Kyle didn't like kill himself immediately after. And he goes to prison or whatever, but the defense is able to like be like, look, this guy's fucked up or whatever.
Yeah,
He's
from
got
war.
PTSD. So he does like 25 years and he gets out. And then he gets to do like the podcast circuit as the guy that killed Chris Kyle. And he's got a show on Gas Digital.
I feel like he'd just get a headshot the second he stepped out of prison. There'd be
Uh,
some psycho in the bushes.
No.
This is for Chris, bro.
Nobody kills anybody that deserves it. That never happened. And that's not to say that guy deserves to be killed. Maybe it's that like only people who deserve it get killed, but they deserve it at a level that's beyond most people's basic comprehension. Which is like why Abraham Lincoln and John F. Kennedy needed to die.
They had to die because they
Because I mean, Abraham Lincoln
needed people.
defended the Union, but you can't say that he wasn't racist.
He died for being racist.
I think that's the reason.
He had a lot of Mayo takes.
He did.
Let's be honest.
You know.
You know. We're all against slavery. That's not that big a deal.
Right. Exactly.
Why is he bragging about it?
Exactly.
He's going out there and saying like, you know, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not to say John Wilkes Booth was a good guy either, even though one of his co-conspirators was somebody that was differently abled. He had
Was he?
Yeah. In fact, some people say
Vitiligo.
that John Wilkes Booth himself suffered from mental retardation, which you know is a type of intelligence.
It is.
It's
it
a
is.
neuroatypical. We have looked into that before on the show. I have a cousin who's severely differently abled. Profoundly, uniquely talented. That he's hooked up to 6 or 7 different machines that don't actually work in conjunction. They're competing with each other for control of his body.
There's just a war of machines.
A constant war of machines playing out in his immensely cripply abled body. Cripapable body.
Capable.
And I was saying to him the other day, I had just finished having sex with my girlfriend and counting my money. And I said to him, you know, while he's in the chair at his parents' house, he's 36 years old.
Yeah.
I said, it's almost like you teach me more than I teach you.
Yeah.
You know that
Yeah, I
your
know
life,
that's- I
you're
know that
actually
feeling.
blessed. You have a better life than I do because you're, you know,
Because the machines and the
because you live in constant pain, and it's you're almost we need more people like you on Netflix series.
sure.
You know what I mean?
I'd watch a show about that.
I want to see
just
him.
0 lines of dialogue. 'Cause
Zero
he can't
lines
speak.
of yes.
Yeah.
A guy
Of course.
barely kept alive by
Yeah.
machines that just turn whatever's in his diaper back into food that's
Right.
pumped into his system.
Yeah.
And we just see him in the chair dying, and then it's like, you know, Smallville is back. You know, we're bringing back Smallville.
The new Superman. The hot new Superman.
Yeah.
This time, the girls are going to get extra horny for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like-
why I think that I agreed with the Christian fundamentalists that they shouldn't have killed that gorgeous angel, that beautiful, fine piece of ass Terry Schiavo, right?
Yeah.
Because of her difference of ability.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's interesting. It's like the only reason I support taking the feeding tube out is to put her husband's penis in there. I don't understand why she's to be deprived of her sexual needs just because John Q. federal government wants to, you know, stick his nose in a woman's decisions.
That's true. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That is pretty fucked up.
And, you know, I mean, it's like we look at these people and we can learn a lot from them, you know? It's like when you wear a diaper, you know, everybody's worried about what bathroom is people supposed to, you know, bathroom gender. Everybody's Johnny Gender today with the bathrooms.
Yeah.
You know what? Think about this for a second. When you're hooked up to a colostomy bag, every room is a bathroom.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So they
Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot.
Oh God. Yeah, so would you fuck a girl with a closet?
You know,
That's gonna be what hot is. You know? You know how you and I talk about how we don't know really what hot is?
Yeah.
But we see enough hot girls do
Right.
something, we're like, wearing, you know, tiny, like thin sunglasses
Yeah.
that you can't even look through.
Yeah.
That's what hot girls do in Lower Manhattan. So that therefore is hot if you
Yeah.
see it for 2 weeks.
right, having your eyebrows surgically removed. That's like a hot thing.
That's like a hot thing.
yeah.
So if Emily Ratajkowski got a colostomy bag,
Yeah.
and enough hot girls were doing it,
Yeah.
you know, I would automatically want to
Well,
fuck.
I think
the
the next move is no more colostomy bags. They just leave the hole open.
and then just the shits.
because it's like, who am I to say?
Right.
You know,
That's beauty.
who's yeah.
Fuck your beauty
I'm sorry.
standards.
Yeah, can you hide your shit from
Yeah.
us, please? That's incredibly rude.
Yeah, it is rude.
Why wouldn't you just leak feces all over the train? Why wouldn't you just leak feces all over the floor of Starbucks?
Yeah, yeah. I completely agree.
Who am I? The Pope? Who am I? Pope John Francis over here?
Yeah.
I can't just let a woman defecate out of a hole in her lower
agree.
abdomen.
Yeah.
You know?
I think that
I'd watch that show. It's a woman standing there, shit spraying out of her belly button.
She's a businesswoman,
She's
right?
got
She's
got
on the
a
go.
3-inch diameter belly button that's
Yeah.
just firing feces out of her midsection.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah.
like
She knows
a
what she
cannon.
wants also.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
She's a New York lady.
She's a New York lady.
Uh-huh. She knows what she wants
Uh-huh.
and she's gonna get it.
Yeah.
You know?
Meanwhile, she's got a side ponytail, right? And like a big sweatshirt that's cut off, so you can see obviously like the
Cool.
stoma spraying
Yeah.
the shit out, and it's hooked over her shoulder, and like leg warmers on,
Mm-hmm.
and we're like, okay, what is this? Clearly, it's 1987.
An 80s vibe.
It's an 80s vibe.
Yeah.
And it's just a show of a woman shitting herself, but all the font looks like it's from a John Carpenter movie.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And it's the woman that shits herself on Netflix. And then we'll watch every episode of it. We're going to
Brave.
recap every episode of it because there's just something about it. I don't know.
I
There's
don't
just
know what
something
it
about
is.
I just love the way it's shot.
Mm-hmm.
And there's there's an aesthetic to it that makes me
Yeah.
feel good about what I'm doing.
And-
like I'm not sitting in front of the TV.
Yeah. And the writer's room is all women of color.
It's all women of color.
Yeah.
One of them is actually just covered in shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's her color. Oh God. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good show. I don't know. I don't know. Would
Yeah.
you watch that? I think.
I was laughing about imagining like it's Vietnam, Me Lai, and there's like a soldier, a young black soldier, and he's just like his commanding officer is like, pull the trigger, soldier, pull the fucking trigger, and he throws a baby up and then caps the baby in the air, and like the tears are streaming down his face, but then like he overcomes it and he starts screaming and he's filled with rage and he's picking the baby up and just smashing the baby's head against a tree and like raping a Vietnamese woman and burning her corpse.
She's blacked out.
Yeah, before the cum's even dried in her pussy. He's just setting her on fire, covered in gasoline. And then we see this young black soldier. He's waking up in his parents' house in Chicago,
Yeah.
surrounded by his science experiments. Thinking of the neighbor he has a crush on. And he's remembering his time in Vietnam. And he says to himself, did I do that? Did I do that?
Oh, that would be great, dude.
Mhm.
Urkel in Vietnam.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Mm-hmm.
We could send Urkel to all the wars.
Steve Harvey Vietnam.
That'd be cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you? What was I gonna say? I forget now. I was trying to think of what I was laughing about last night, but now it's
Yeah, I
completely
know. I wish I
escaping
could remember the other fucking thing I was thinking about, but fuck. You got me good. This is why I gotta write things down.
me. I know. I said I'm gonna write that down, and
problem
then I
is-
didn't.
I never. What I should write down is start writing things down.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Well,
I've
that's
never-
the first thing you got to write down.
Well, I've never written that down, so I always forget to go buy a notebook and write stuff down. I just continue to play Mario Kart.
I find that I do that as an activity, like going to the notebook store, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this notebook, and it's gonna really inspire me to write in the notebook,
Yeah.
and then I lose it or write it on the first page, and then
Not a damn thing.
not a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm retired. I've
Yeah.
decided.
Yep. I think that
I'm into drinking beer and, going fly fishing. What is fly fishing?
you throw the thing in the air. You throw the line in the air, right? Is that it?
Yes. What's the difference between fishing and fly fishing?
I think fishing, you just drop it down.
Hmm.
Have you ever been fishing on a boat?
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah, I
We
went
should do
somewhere,
that
somewhere
sometime.
in New England when I was much younger.
Yeah, I did too last
One of
summer.
those, yeah, where they take you out and then you just catch sharks and they're like, "Oh, you got to throw this back."
Yeah, we were catching stripers, striped bass.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool
The
to
Hamburglar of the sea.
is that, the jailbird of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, it is pretty cool to like just like catch an animal and just be like fucking owned. You're dead, dude.
Yeah.
First blood.
Mm-hmm.
I murdered you. Have you killed an animal with a gun?
Is man an animal?
A man animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of have to see your fellow human as less than human to pull that trigger. You know,
Mhm.
that's what separates good snipers from pussies.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
tactical.
Good
operators.
snipers hate all humans.
Yeah.
They kind of view themselves like
So you just
like
line
the
them up, send them to hell.
like
know?
Dr. Manhattan in Watchmen, sitting on that planet, judging all
Penis
of
out, judging everybody.
Earth.
Just hanging, penis hanging in there.
These pathetic.
Everyone can see his penis.
Yeah, what was that?
It was so
Why
funny,
they
though.
put that?
It was very funny though.
They just show his ass like strategically, and then there'd be like a banana in front of his dick, like
Yeah.
strategically, and then they were like, "Fuck it, I'll just draw the dick."
yeah.
Did Alan Moore draw it too, or he just wrote it and someone else drew it?
That would be cool if you could only have to write. I guess that's how it works.
I think
yeah.
that is how it works.
Yeah.
There's like they team up with a illustrator.
They should call it the crotchman, considering how many times you see that
His
balloon
dick.
penis.
Yeah. Just on the moon, dick out.
Crotch is the crotchman.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean that's got to feel pretty silly to be on the moon and your penis is out.
Yeah. But that guy's a douchebag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just judging me
Yeah.
while you're standing up there on the fucking moon?
I guess Buzz Aldrin is saying the moon landing's fake now
No.
after punching that guy.
No.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That happened?
Yeah. Deathbed confession. Let me look it up.
If that's true, that is such a bummer.
Is it?
It's like one of the coolest things people ever did.
I think, honestly, I'm more impressed by the movie Space Jam and how they were able to get
That arm to stretch
Bugs Bunny and Michael Jordan,
in the same room.
because Bugs Bunny's a cartoon. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how they did that.
Yeah.
Most people don't. I mean,
That
most
is
people-
pretty impressive.
Most people think
Yeah.
Space Jam never happened, but it's like clearly there's footage of it. So
Yeah. And you could be like, oh, Michael Jordan was acting towards like a piece of tape on the ground. And then
but
they
he's
put Bugs
mentally
Bunny in there.
retarded. I mean,
Yeah, he couldn't have
obviously
done that.
Michael
Possibly.
Jordan's not capable of.
Yeah. But if you watch it, Bugs Bunny is in the room.
Wow, Snopes. Did Buzz Aldrin admit that he never went to the moon?
And
Well, it's Snopes, so you can't believe that. I mean,
who the fuck is Snopes?
Yeah, I don't know why we would even listen to them.
Was Snopes that trial with the monkey?
Snopes?
Snopes. Wasn't that the same thing?
I thought it was like that was a slur for Blasians.
Black Asians?
Yeah, Snopes.
Blackanese, dude.
Yeah, a couple of Snopes.
Couple of Snopes up in here.
Isn't that what it is? I thought it was that was what the website was implying.
What was that famous trial with where the guy taught evolution in the
yeah,
school?
yeah. And then
That's the
there's-
Snopes trial, right?
I just remember the play about it.
There was like a movie too
Yeah,
with like one of those
and
guys.
some guy's eating an apple. Right?
He said, "Boy, I didn't come from no monkey."
I didn't come from no monkey. It's funny that AIDS came from a monkey too. Both people and AIDS.
Uh-huh.
You think about that, Mr. Anderson?
Right. The monkey giveth us life,
I can't
but
stand
then
it.
taketh us away.
It's the smell. Smelling a black guy. I mean, they should have considered that.
For the Matrix?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 It's so funny now that in the last the amount of like cultural shifts that have happened in the last like 3.5 years make the 1990s almost as bad as the 1950s.
Oh yeah. It's the segregation South.
Yeah, right.
The 90s is, dude. I remember when I was 23, I had a friend that moved to Oakland after college.
Yeah.
And I was just misgendering all his friends because I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
And now it's like, now everyone's trans. Now.
Everyone is gay.
I'm fucking gay.
Yeah.
I'm trans too.
Mhm.
It's like just the cool, that is the thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Bill Clinton signed the fucking Defense of Marriage Act. Barack Obama, when he first ran, was against gay marriage.
Yeah.
Now you have to be gay.
Yeah.
It's the law.
You can't not be gay, in fact. We're gonna get to a point where regular hardworking Joes, you know, real guys.
Yeah.
Real guys out there every day,
Mm-hmm.
punching in, punching out, home for the holidays. You know what I'm talking about? True blue-blooded,
Real American. man.
real
Yeah.
hardworking boots, dungarees,
Yeah.
driving a truck to and from place. He's there before the sun rises. Thereafter, it goes
Clocking
down.
in.
Uses the correct bathroom, and that's a man who knows. You know,
F-250.
you go to the store to buy your razors. You don't use a subscription service.
No. What the fuck is that?
You know, you need some lotion or something. You go down to the general store. You see Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, his family's owned that store for 3,000 years.
Mm-hmm. He's been there forever.
Before
Before the Native Americans.
This store has been there for 4,500 years. That's where you go down, you get your ruby, your enchanted ruby. You hold it up to the sun. You speak the death curse and summon a demon to take your trans son away from you.
Right.
Did you see that story about I don't even know where this is going. Did you see that story about there was like
The kid that killed his
trans
family?
teen that like murdered his family, and he's like, I did it because I'm trans. And everyone's like, no.
You can't do that.
You
No.
can't.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, that guy rules.
That's sort of like the guys that get accused of like raping girls when they were in art school, and then they're like, "I'm queer,"
Yeah.
you know, or the Kevin Spacey thing too.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's you know, they accepted him for being trans too.
Did they?
Did they? That his family that they killed. that he
Oh,
killed.
yeah.
They were
Yeah.
cool with him.
They were accepting of him.
That's fucking. That's real funny.
It is real funny.
That's a bad excuse, honestly.
I'm trying to get my ass huge.
Uh huh.
I don't know how to do it.
Squats,
I do squats.
deadlifts.
Yeah, I do that too. Well, I'm getting
But
back.
your
into
ass can't get
it.
big.
Even when I'm like really going to the gym, my ass doesn't get huge.
Ben said he saw you at the gym,
Yeah, I was at New York Sports Club for a day.
you just dropped in, said
Yeah,
hi to the
just
guys.
Dropped in, you know, just saying hi, checking
Yeah.
out the space.
Yeah,
You know.
say what up.
Yeah, it's a
That's
club.
where that Guido guy
It's a
that
club.
I
It's a
know.
sports club.
Uh-huh.
It's a club for sports.
Uh-huh.
You know, and it's in New York too. That's the thing a lot of people don't know about it. I would love to just go sell memberships there
Uh-huh.
without having a job. Just get the shirt, go up to people.
Like on the corner outside
At
the
the corner,
store. Yeah.
Sir, may I talk to you for a second? I noticed you have breasts. Like a woman would. Any interest in changing that?
I would love to be a guy that works at a gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's a whole sense of camaraderie. Every gym has like one personal trainer that's like not. Everyone else is like yoked and like looks great, and there's one that's like an old person.
Yeah.
That New York Sports Club has two. It has like an old Jewish woman that has like a black T-shirt that says trainer on it. It's like, why would you pay this woman money until you had to be strong?
And what does she do? Like,
She
show
like
her pussy to people?
she
or-
fucks you.
What, do
she
you get to
fucks
see
you.
your pussy or
Yeah.
something?
That Guido that taught me how to deadlift that one day. That guy, what was his name? Gianni or something.
Mhm.
I saw him at the.
Giovanni Ribisi.
I saw him at the gym a couple weeks after that, and he was in the locker
My
room.
personal trainer, Giovanni Ribisi.
Yeah.
And what are you doing? Just lift the weight up over your head. Just come on, man. Just come on, man. Just come on, man. Just lift the weight over your head, man. Just lift the weight over your head. He said he was going to lift the weight over.
I'm fully convinced now that
Yeah.
he is
Well,
retarded.
yeah. While he was
convinced me.
famed method actor Giovanni Ribisi was waiting for his breakthrough. He was a personal trainer at the New York Sports Club on the Lower East Side. Just do the push-up, man. Just do the push-up. Just having breakdowns constantly. Oh God, my liver. That's what he says in Saving Private Ryan. My liver.
Oh yeah, he's
Good shot in his liver. Yeah.
But the battle sequences are cool. The bullets going through the water
Yeah. Who gives
when they're
a shit?
landing on the beach.
Who gives a shit?
I don't know. The first time you see that movie, you're like, "Damn, fucking war is hell, bro."
Yeah, I mean that shit's cool, I guess, but it's like the story is gay.
They have to find that guy. It is a waste.
It's a fucking
It's
waste.
a waste.
It
Yeah.
seems dumb.
It's a waste for all those people to die
Yeah.
for Matt Damon to live.
But it's like it's a waste in a way where it doesn't even like. I guess if that's supposed to
Yeah.
be like an allegory for the futility of war at large, or how stupid the whole thing is, or
Yeah.
it's like we saved this one guy at what
Yeah.
expense, and how it was like kind of a waste of time to try and save the Jews because it's like they're not even worth it.
What a waste.
You know,
Yeah,
what a
yeah.
waste. I mean that
Think
is
about all the lives that were lost.
Yeah.
Trying to save them.
trying to save what?
Yeah. The Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I
You gotta
mean,
do a cost-benefit
It seems like we
analysis.
could have gotten a better deal.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good deal.
It seems like we could have gotten a better deal.
You had the
on
wrong
all those
people making the deal. It was
Yeah.
a bad deal.
Mhm.
I think that the worst part of that movie by far is the epilogue at the end, where it's the old man at the gravestone crying.
But that's the beginning.
Oh, it's the beginning and the
Yeah,
end.
it's the beginning.
Yeah,
It's
it's the
bookend.
prologue and the epilogue.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dad. He's fucking Dad.
Just crying. in
Yeah.
the grave. That movie would have been completely fine without that. I
Yeah,
guess
imagine
Spielberg-
calling your elderly father Dad. Or any
Yeah.
old person, really.
Yeah.
Any old relative, you're supposed to look at them like they're already a corpse, and you go, "So, how's it going?" You know, and then they begin to answer, and you just tune it out.
What
'Cause
do you
don't wanna
call
give
your
them-
dad?
You don't. I don't call him anything.
You don't give him a name.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's just like,
What
hey,
do you refer to him to one of your siblings as?
I don't know. He just doesn't come up. It's just like, I don't- you know, I mean, I see him and I go, "How's it going?"
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And then that's sort of it.
Dad!
Dad, Dad, are you okay, Dad? You're crying.
Dad, you're gay?
Dad, are you gay? Yeah, I mean, it'd be much better if, like, you know what'd be funny? You know what'd be really funny?
Yeah.
Is you take the beginning of Saving Private Ryan,
Yeah.
and then it's that scene where he goes up to the grave and then he's crying.
Uh-huh.
Flashback, the entirety of Call Me by Your Name, and then you fucking it comes.
There
back,
you go.
Yeah, the end
That's
of Saving
it.
Private Ryan.
Yep. That's it. That's it. So, to any of the listeners that are
Yeah.
out there, if you want to,
Yeah, and that's fair use. You can put
That's
that
fair
entire
use.
video on YouTube
yep, put it on YouTube.
because it's commentary.
Mm-hmm. Tell them we sent you.
Tell them we took a damn shit.
I guess Spielberg liked that fucking tombstone ending because he did that in Schindler's List too.
Mhm.
That all those Jews go to
How
Oscar
about a
Schindler's
sequel
grave.
where Oscar Schindler gets a machine gun and he gets revenge, and it's called Schindler's Pissed? Would that be cool?
My dad got real pissed after we saw The Pianist with Adrian Brody.
I love that movie.
He was like, there was no honor in just hiding. He's like, the real heroes were the resistance fighters that took up arms in the streets and fought the Nazis. And he's like getting angry. I was
Shut
like,
up.
Come on,
You fucking
dude.
loser. He's like, you weren't there.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you totally were not there. Yeah. He was also pissed that that guy from The Pianist stayed in Poland. He thought he should have left.
Yeah.
If he had any honor. That movie was great.
Yeah, Polish people should be genocided, I feel.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Because it's like, look, make a decision. East or west, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah, they can't straddle.
You cannot straddle.
Yeah.
Any type of Christian Slav should be genocided. Or Catholic Slav. rather.
Yeah, Catholic Slav.
Yeah.
Right, it's a Catholic country.
The Poles?
Poland, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're disgusting people.
Mm-hmm. Absolute garbage.
All of their food is in tube shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because they're gay.
Probably because they're gay.
They just eat, sausages, bananas, alcohol, tubes of alcohol.
Coming over here, not changing their name enough.
Yeah, all those Z's and
German
Y's.
people are all like Smith or like Williams.
Yeah,
And then Polish
good,
people
nice
are like,
name.
Yeah, I'm like Presbylishansky. It's like fucking not a single vowel in anywhere.
yeah,
Waste of ink.
yeah. Well, they did also not move here and become obnoxious about their identity. Although maybe in Chicago they are.
Yeah.
They're not like Italians or Irish where they're like, yeah, we're fucking Poles, dude.
Yeah.
We fucking love. I guess there wasn't really much to miss. Maybe. Yeah, the Poles. Get them out of here.
Genocide, just a game we play. All I want to say is Sieg Heil.
Yeah, those. Do you ever see those skinhead guys in Greenpoint? Those like Polish guys. They're like white nationalist Polish guys, like drunk Polish guys in Greenpoint.
I don't know.
They just like stagger around the streets drunk, but they're actual Nazis. Which is kind of cool, actually.
It
Kind of
is
like a
cool.
more Euro style of
You are right.
fascism.
It is cool that they're Nazis.
No, I'm just saying, like, as opposed to our, fucking boring, tiki torch, version. That's a European style. It's more punk rock. There are combat boots involved. Shaved heads. Maybe some like
Tiki Vajiki.
tiki. That guy made Thor Ragnarok.
Did he?
No, his name's like Taika Waititi.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a Maori.
I remembered it.
What is it?
Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck, thank God. Playing Trivial Pursuit, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's a white guy playing with a bunch of black guys. And then the final question to win the game, the black guy reads the card to the white guy, and it's like, popular music group from the early 90s, NWA, were featured in the movie Straight Outta Compton this year. What does NWA stand for? And he's like, anyways, I was playing Trivial Pursuit, and that's happened, but it was with other white people, so I just said the N-word, which was great.
You got a new Trivial Pursuit
Yes,
at the store because
yeah.
I feel like every time I've ever played it, it's like the
The one-
1973 version.
There, and it's funny because there's
You
still
never-
some of those questions in there. I got one of them that was like, Raquel Welch wore this iconic outfit in
Who the fuck
10 million
knows?
BC. Well, it's a fur bikini.
Yeah.
But it's like, why is there a Raquel Welch question in Trivial Pursuit? Because then the next one's about like Bruno Mars.
So they keep that shit in the
They do.
2018
Yeah,
Trivial
some of them they
Pursuits.
keep, yeah.
Good for them.
Yeah.
I love.
Well, you guys,
Are we done?
if you want, I got a Nintendo Switch. If you want to play Uno with me on Nintendo.
Do you play
Switch.
Trivial Pursuit on Switch?
No, I got the actual board game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but if you listen to the show, you want to come to my apartment, play Trivial Pursuit. Feel free to stop by anytime. I'm moving into Boggle Junior, which is so funny. Did you know they have a Boggle Junior?
No. For
It's-
like dumber words?
Yeah, but it's like you just play Boggle and suck at it. I don't know.
Is it less squares?
I don't know. It looked like the same amount. I mean, but what the fuck is that?
It's brighter
They
colors?
got a Scrabble Junior too.
How does that work?
I don't know. You're just bad at the game. It's just
That's funny.
yeah,
Yeah. Chess Junior.
really boggles my mind.
Yeah, that'll throw you for a loop.
Yeah.
I was trying to. I still can't think of the one I said last night. I was pretty drunk
Yeah.
though. Whatever. What else? Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Nintendo Switch, the Cum Boys recently.
You
We're
guys
playing
want
some
to come over
Mario
and do
Party?
do a Mario?
Dosh
Party
is
with us?
going to a play.
Do you want to come over?
I told Max I'd get dinner with him.
You told Max.
Yeah, I get dinner with him.
Where you guys going?
I think we're gonna order.
throw something in? What are you thinking?
I don't know. You want to hang out for dinner?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I could do that. Let's wrap this up. We'll put a bow on it. Actually, I have to go home and upload this.
Oh, you do. You could do it on my computer, can't you? No? You have to edit
no,
it?
I don't know any of the logins. They're all saved on my
Right,
computer.
right.
All right. Later, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Okay, today on the premium episode of Come Town, we're talking about haters.
That's right.
The hater philosophy. Like, what causes people to be haters?
Yeah.
NPR explores.
NPR explores haters in this 4-part series.
4 years ago, pictures of my penis surfaced on the internet next to a ruler demonstrating that it was 4.7826538 inches long.
That's a really detailed ruler.
Immediately, people were calling me gay, the homo, saying that my dick is small and I should kill myself, and this was the reason we need to defund NPR.
Oh shit! That happened to who's that? Ira Glass.
That's Ira, yeah.
Today, we're exploring why it's actually those people that are faggots,
and not me.
and not
Ira
me,
Glass.
and that I'm cool.
And I'm cool. My dick isn't even, and it was a trick ruler, and my dick is actually much bigger than that.
A lot of
On today's This
the-
American Life.
The answer to haters is to do reverse hating, is what we call it in my PhD program, where we study hating. I wrote my doctoral thesis on being trolled and how I'm a fag, and actually it's everyone else that's a fag, and I'm cool.
Damn, you whole thesis, huh?
Yeah, I might try to get a humanities degree.
It would be so easy.
Mhm.
Yeah, just
To become America's foremost African American
my PhD
history
is
scholar.
like. Do you think it's actually bad to say the N-word?
Yeah.
Yep.
A study in
You're published.
yeah.
You mean it's actually bad for black people to say it? You're doing academic research
it's
on
not my
that?
place to say that. It's white people need to stop be saying on the N word.
Mhm.
Is that what your research would be on?
Yes.
Okay. That's good, man.
Mhm.
It would be cheap too. That's the other thing. It's like, yeah, it would be so easy, but then you're like, yeah,
I'm not about research. I'm about be search.
okay,
Mhm.
You got to be about your research. You
That's
got to be
right.
about your studying.
but you're not about research.
We got to stop doing research because that's just repeating something some other
Mhm.
guy
yeah,
said.
yeah, guy,
Yeah.
fella,
Some other player said.
that's a player.
Yeah. That's what that movie Ready Player One's about.
So yeah, it's about a player's ball.
Yeah. It'd be funny if that, I mean, this is such a funny thing to pitch out as a joke. Is like, you know what would be funny? If something that didn't happen at all.
It was actually.
It was like there was like a
it
translation
did
error,
happen.
and then so like in all video games they came over for Japan instead of player. It was
Mm.
Uh-huh.
And how? I don't know exactly how that. You're right.
Press the starter.
Yes.
Oh,
So
no.
player would have been replaced by a different word. Is
Yeah.
what you're saying.
And
Yeah.
that different word one, that different word two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
That would be funny. You're
yeah,
right.
that would be funny.
if it was the N word instead of player in every video game.
Mhm. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah. I have to
Yeah.
admit that would be funny.
Then kids wouldn't be saying it on Xbox Live because
It would have got out of their system.
they would have gotten out of their system.
So it's the Japanese's fault.
The Japanese could have saved a generation of white kids from being racist.
Yeah, I'm gonna Japanese you to suck my dick.
Whoa.
Oh,
That would be awesome.
you should have.
Yeah.
You should have thought of that when we were there and said it to one of them.
I did. I was going around saying that to all of them.
You said it to everyone.
That's- when Nick disappeared, he was calling.
That's what he was doing for
he
a
was
day.
asking.
He's like, I really cracked it today. I gotta go test something out.
research for my doctoral thesis.
Yeah,
Right.
Do Japanese people understand the N word if you scream it at them?
Yes.
What were your findings?
At Harvard University.
What were your findings?
I don't know. I forgot to write shit down.
Uh,
I was so
entranced.
no in I'm trying to think of the right word in
End the zone.
having a good time.
Yeah.
That's that. Honestly, that brings up some red flags.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing to scream it at the Japanese.
because I was doing B search.
Right,
I was
right.
being about.
You're
the
not
research.
trying to do another man's research.
I'm not trying to research.
Yeah.
I'm
You're doing B search,
Research.
which is original research.
The original search.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing an original search.
I'm doing original search. I'm not looking into something again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is what research means. It's
Mhm.
just redoing
a search.
a search
again.
someone else
Right.
did.
You're using sources,
Mm-hmm.
which is stealing, as we all know.
Yeah.
No, you can cite it. That's your problem. You've never cited your sources.
I would never cite a
Your
source.
extensive sources. Every set you do should have a bibliography.
Yeah. Well, there is.
You
They're
hand it out.
footnotes.
You hand it out at the end
There
of
are
every
footnotes.
set.
Yeah. It's like that book. What do you call it? The big fat
Chicken soup for
book. Yeah,
for
that book.
For being a
for
fucking
penis.
penis loving scoundrel.
Yeah, it's like that book.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The lion who sucked my dick robe. How
Mm.
about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's about a wardrobe that
You go in a
that
closet and
sucks
a
your
lion
dick.
sucks
Yeah,
your
the
dick.
lion sucks you off.
Oh.
It's
That would be
pretty
cool.
Mhm.
Would you be scared the lion would bite your cock off?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Just-
accept a blowjob from a lion.
I would love to go through that closet and then that the lion Aslan is like, "Welcome to Narnia," and I'm like, "What's it called again?" He's like, "It's called Narnia." And then
Uh-huh.
he's like, "This is a magical place." I'm like, "What was the name one more time?" He's like, "It's Narnia."
Yeah.
I'm like, "How many N's are in that?" He's like, 2. And he's like,
Uh-huh.
"Anyways, I'm a talking lion," and I'm like, "Can you tell me how many N's are in Narnia again?" And he's like, "What the fuck? What is going on?"
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, "It's some real world thing you don't understand, but
Oh, you
It's-
don't think they have racial slurs in Narnia?
yeah, well, there's no reason to."
I don't know.
What
I,
is-
I don't. I haven't read the book. You're saying there's no racism. I feel like
What is this?
well, I did read it. I read it when I was like in
What's
fifth
going on
grade.
there? A lion is
The
fighting.
lion
a
is
witch.
Jesus, right?
Yeah, it's a Christian thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the guy with C.S. Lewis.
It seems
Was
That
a
seems like the
Christian.
lamest one of the fantasy ones.
The Lion, the Witch, and the
Uh-huh.
Wardrobe. I remember as a kid that because I read all of them as a child
Mm-hmm.
before I knew it was Christianity.
Yeah, trying to poison your mind.
And I remember Voyage of the Dawn Treader being the one that I enjoyed the most.
What happens in that?
I don't remember.
The fuck, dude! I wanted to get the cliff notes.
Well, I don't remember what happened in any of them. I just remember that being the one that I liked.
You what?
Mm.
Why did you like it?
It was the most entertaining of the.
You don't even have one thing that stands out.
There's a boat. There's like a big
The
ornate
lion is
boat.
like a
It's
king,
another,
right?
Yeah,
Who's like
it's
a
also
warrior.
Narnia or something.
Yeah.
yeah.
Who
Maybe.
are
And
they
also,
fighting?
time works differently when you're in the
The
wardrobe.
Lion, the Witch, and the
Time
Wardrobe
goes-
is a fucking house, and there's some kids, and they discover a closet, like
a wardrobe. Yeah.
yeah, a secret
A
tunnel.
Yeah,
portal.
it could put you to the fucking.
And it's like that because Jesus said, "Pray in the closet." So
Yeah.
the children are
Did he?
demonstrating modesty in their their faith, and then that leads them into
I like that Jesus probably got his dick sucked by Mary Magdalene.
yeah.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, well, have you seen The Last Temptation of Christ?
Yeah, I know that's what that heretical account would say,
Mhm.
but I don't think our Lord was getting his
He
dick
definitely did.
sucked. Listen,
What's the point of being human if you never get pussy?
you don't have to.
He doesn't. How's he? Okay, he's
he
a
wasn't-
son of man.
He was he's
or
God's,
son of God,
God's
but he's
son.
a man. He's half God.
No, he's one of.
So
He's 1/3 of God.
so you're gonna get some fucking pussy. That's the whole point. You because he's the only part of God that's in the flesh. So to really understand the human experience, he needs
No.
to feel pussy on his dick
He didn't get pussy, but God got pussy from his mom,
from the Virgin Mary.
from the Virgin Mary.
No.
What do you mean?
What happened is, and everybody knows this, the Archangel Michael sucked off God and he spit nut into her pussy. And that's how
God
Jesus
got
was
his dick
born.
sucked by a guy.
By Mike. No, it's an angel. That's the other thing. Actual angels are all, they're like eyes and fucking mouths and assholes. It's like a big rolling
No.
thing of things you can fuck.
No, it's Jack.
Except eyes. I guess you can't fuck
It's
eyes.
Jack's guys with wings, and it's big-titted women with wings.
That would be awesome.
That's
Did you
what
see
it
that
is.
Noah movie?
Yeah, the Darren Aronofsky one.
It was awesome.
It rocked.
He was doing karate.
He was doing
and shit.
karate, yeah, and he was like wearing jeans.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
Oh,
might-
the one with
Yeah,
I might
Russell
watch.
Crowe.
I might watch Noah again.
That movie is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's what if Noah knew karate,
that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's also Russell Crowe.
and it's Russell Crowe.
So he's like, these faggots are disrespecting God.
You know, and he's like
Yeah.
beating the shit out of people.
It's like God needs me to roundhouse kick.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Does he have a lot of animals?
Yeah, he's got 2 of every kind.
That's cool.
It's so sick.
Yeah, that is sick.
That story is sick because it involves mass extinction and death,
Mm-hmm.
and also like a guy that like knows all about different types of animals. You know,
See, you know, and obviously that's not a real story, but then every fucking animal would be like the Habsburgs.
right?
Because they'd all be
their
fucking, they'd all
brother
be
and sister.
brother and sister.
Well, I always thought about that about Cain and Abel.
Yeah, I mean the story of the Bible is that it's
Yeah.
all just one incestuous.
No. I thought that
It's like
there's
if
a bunch of men.
Adam and Eve had kids, then
Yeah.
brothers and sisters.
That's the
would
whole
have to
beginning
fuck
of the
each other.
Bible is all the begetting that happened.
I feel like there's some other random people somewhere.
What do you mean? Those are the first 2 people.
I just feel like
There's the snake and them.
Yeah, Adam and Eve have what's Seth? Is that their kid?
They have Cain and Abel.
Seth. Yeah.
Okay, no, because then Seth's one of them. It's like 3 or 4 down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a Seth in there.
It's like Seth and Sarah have like 30 kids, and then they
Yeah.
all fuck each other.
yeah.
Really?
Something like that.
No, I think when you get cast out of heaven,
Mhm.
there were some people already hanging out. That's my hypothesis.
There were people when they left the Garden of Eden.
Yes,
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think I asked a rabbi once, and he said that Cain and Abel had twin sisters, and they fucked each other's sisters. I swear to God, I think that's what the answer was.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And then isn't in Islam? Doesn't they think that there's like
Then
another?
there's Ishmael, who's like someone's kid with a prostitute. And then
Yeah, see, that's
where
what I'm saying.
Muslims come from.
That's what
who
I'm
Sarah-
saying.
Abraham's married to Sarah.
Abraham's married to Sarah.
And he like that's what Islam
Yeah.
is, because Abraham's first wife,
the concubine.
the
Yeah.
concubine gave him Ishmael. No, Sarah gave him Ishmael. The
Wait,
concubine,
no.
the concubine gave him some other
Sarah gave him Isaac.
Isaac, and then the other one, Ishmael, is the one with the concubine that is like there's some Islam connection. there.
Yeah, so Islam comes from the
Interesting.
illegitimate son.
The
of
So
illegitimate
Islam
son.
comes from side pussy.
Yes.
So it's the cooler religion.
Well, it's like Abraham's wife was like, I think he met her when she was like
His other son-
11,
his other son
and then he
is-
was trying to nut inside for years, and then she got mad old and she wasn't having a kid.
Islam
And
is
then
all
he, like,
based
gave up.
on Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. That was the first Muslim.
Wait, Heathcliff the cat?
Yes,
No.
from Wuthering Heights. It's
Yeah.
a book about a
What's
bitch.
Wuthering Heights?
It's a book about a bitch that fucks.
Isn't that a
Garfield's
Kate Bush
friend.
song?
Well, that's what the song is
The
about.
song's
the
about
book.
getting to fuck
It's
Heathcliff.
me. I'm Kathy.
Mhm.
Yeah, Heathcliff. It's me. I'm Kathy. That's the.
I wanna fuck Heathcliff. It's me getting horny to fuck
I'm not about no
Heathcliff.
Wuthering Heights. I'm about Brothering Heights.
Yeah, that's right.
And you know, it's an estate where brothers they learn how to love each other
Oh, so you're gay,
in a brotherly sense.
dude?
Brother.
That's what I'm saying though. There was bitches out there outside the Garden of Eden to get pussy from.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think there were 2 people.
It's right there in the beginning of the Bible.
Nah, dude. That's the part everyone reads, but there's
Uh-huh.
extra other parts.
There's a secret
that,
Bible.
it's not secret. It's
Mhm.
just later on that you don't really fucking pay attention to.
Yeah.
I don't know. All that shit's gay.
sucking Heathcliff's penis.
All that shit is real.
Wait, what's Wuthering Heights? There's a guy named Heathcliff.
It's a book by this lady, Emily Bronte.
Fuck her.
Yeah.
Heathcliff is a cat. I don't want to hear. You can't use the
Thank
word
you,
the name
Stavros.
Heathcliff
Well,
on some
Heathcliff
bullshit.
is
Stavros.
a cat in the story.
Mhm.
It's based on.
Oh, it is.
yeah. He's like a cat. He's like Mr. Mistopheles.
Mhm.
Oh, dude, hell yeah! Respect to Mr. Mistopheles.
Yeah.
I forgot when we watched Cats,
He
dude.
comes to this like English house, like country house, and starts getting pussy.
Hell yeah,
And
dude.
they're like, "How dare you fuck Mr. Mistopheles?"
Oh wait, it's not his name's not Heathcliff. It's Mr. Mistopheles.
Well, they do refer to him as
That's
Mr.
his last
Mistopheles
name.
in a
It's-
derogatory sense.
I see.
Oh, I thought it was
see.
Heathcliff Mistopheles.
Heathcliff Mistopheles.
Mistopheles is
He's Greek.
Mistopheles is Noah's father too.
Yeah.
In the movie.
Yeah, that's right.
Anthony Hopkins plays Mr. Mistopheles, who's gone into the forest to kill himself with dancing.
Oh, hell yeah.
I do still intend on when we go back to the normal times on us following through on our plan to take ecstasy and go see Cats.
I'll do that right now, dude.
I was fucking beating that drum, and it was not
I know,
actually it's
but
mushrooms.
Well, either way, I don't think that we should lose sight of that goal.
I've been
I think
talking
it's a
about that
great
for
plan.
years.
I'm honoring that plan.
Thank
I think
you.
it's a good plan. and I
Thank
think we
you.
should still do
About fucking time, but isn't it? It's gone now. You can't even
Listen,
see cats.
New York has been ravaged by a deadly virus.
Andrew Lloyd Webber
We
has to
need to
bring
live again.
cats back to fucking revive the city.
It's Andrew Lloyd Wright. Andrew Lloyd Webber is the guy that invented the grills.
The Weber grill.
Andrew Lloyd Weaver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andrew Lloyd Wright. and-
No, it's Andrew Lloyd Webber, dude. I know
it's
some
Andrew
shit.
Lloyd Wright and
Andrew
Franklin
Lloyd Wright is a different guy.
No, they were the guys that invented plays. It was twin brothers.
No, dude, you're
And
not gonna fucking get me on this.
Christopher Lloyd Webber is who you're thinking.
Christopher Lloyd Webber is what I'm thinking.
He's like, I made a grill, Marty, and we can put Chinese kids in it.
Yeah. Andrew Lloyd Webber were two twins that were identical twins that invented plays who were also gay together.
Andrew
Doc,
and
why
Lloyd.
you
Andrew and Lloyd.
Why are
yeah.
you putting Chinese kids in the grill, Doc? Because we're trying to stop Asian hate, Marty.
They're delicious
Yeah.
because they taste good.
I only care about changing time frames. I didn't think about doing Asian racism until they told me I couldn't anymore.
So by grilling the Chinese children, he's stopping it or he's doing it?
I'm being obstinate. I've got oppositional defiance disorder, Marty. I'm having a temper tantrum. They put me in the emotional disabilities class, and I bit somebody.
Damn, dude.
Do you think in this whole Stop Asian Hate thing, the bare naked ladies have gotten called out?
chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
That's not cool.
It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. How dare
Although I
they?
will say Chinese chicken is delicious.
It's so good.
General Tso's, sweet and sour, Kung Pao,
Mm-hmm.
chicken wings in that Chinese little fucking oil, that fucked up oil that has all the different shit they fry.
Mm-hmm.
That's why wings from a Chinese place are tier A number one. Let me go on. Mushu chicken, not as good, but mushu as a whole is good.
Mushu pork.
Mushu
Now mushu
pork's the
pork,
best
now
kind of
we're
mushu.
talking.
Now you're speaking my chimichurri language.
Now my prickadillo is getting fucking stiff.
Now you're speaking my language.
Mhm.
Chinese.
Now we're speaking Chinese.
Now you're speaking Chinese.
Damn.
Speak Chinese.
Damn, I could talk about Chinese food for quite some time.
Why don't we speak Chinese to each other's pussies? My name's Michael Douglas, and I'm trans.
Oh, nice. Mike's got a fucking cunt.
Good afternoon. My name is Michael Douglas. I'm an FTM trans actor.
Wait, he's F to M?
He's FTM. I am FTM.
Oh, interesting. So he still has
does
a
have-
pussy.
My birth name was Mackenzie Douglas.
So okay, so he's F to M.
He does have a voice of an F to M.
Yeah.
In a plausibly.
Mm-hmm.
I could see
There
that.
is like a lady quality
the
to
Bobby
it.
Hill sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little rasp over some high highness. Fuck, dude. We're talking about Chinese food. All I had was a salad for breakfast. I'm pissed off now.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm
That
fucking-
wasn't cool of us.
No, it's not your fault. I want it so bad.
No, it's like you're trying to not do crack, and
I
then we're
want to
like,
suck a fucking. I want
and then
to.
we're like,
You know
oh,
what would
what's
be
your
awesome?
favorite flavor of crack?
You know, it'd be awesome if you could suck one long lo mein noodle for eternity, and you're just eating it forever.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be so fucking tight.
Like
dude.
when in cartoons where someone goes to hell and they're being force fed from a conveyor belt.
No, not like that. In a nice way. Where it's one slow.
Have you thought about getting a tapeworm to help you with your diet?
I think there's other negative health side effects.
Have you considered doing that thing where you eat an African child's shit, and then to get the flora and fauna?
Yeah, that's a big celeb craze these
Do
days.
people really do that?
Yeah, a lot of celebs are.
Well, they get their ass. They have no. I mean, the eating it is a joke, but they do like get African children's shit and have it like put into their ass.
What?
Yeah, they change their like gut chemistry.
Why African children shit?
Because if you're gonna do anything, you might as well take it from Africa.
If you're a millionaire and you're involved in some fad, it has to involve stealing resources from Africa.
Yes.
We've already
Being
taken
colonial.
we've taken all the other resources.
Neo-colonialism. Now it's
Now we
really
need the
been taking their
poo-poo.
sheet.
Shit. I wonder if there's a woke account being like, "Yo, they stealing our shit." He's got his Christopher colon bus, something like that. I don't know.
There's definitely someone that's going to say they're stealing our shit.
Yeah,
They're taking everything.
yeah. The Nina,
They're
the
taking
pink,
our baby's shit.
the Nina, the Porto, and the Potty Maria.
Fuck, dude. My body's failing me. I have to be honest with you guys.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't get a good enough sleep. I can't sleep.
You're
last
too
couple-
hungry to fall asleep?
No, I don't know, man. It's because I was on this nice schedule where I'm fucking going to bed early, waking up early, and then I started doing a couple spots, and I'm staying up late sometimes, and now I can't fucking
a Confeces door.
Confeces door.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. I'm just gonna work.
Okay, and so man, I don't know. I'm just fucking sleepy. I only got 6. I got the Fitbit, and it's tracking my sleep. I only got 6 hours today.
Yeah.
I
You
like
need
to,
your 8.
I like to get 8.
Yeah. Most people need it.
I like to get 8, but I have 6. It's the story of my penis.
Mm-hmm. But you don't have 6.
Well, I think pretty close. I think functionally it's 6. I haven't taken a ruler to it to quite some time. It might have had a little growth spurt.
I'll have you know, I tell people 6 for you.
Thanks, man.
I say, my friend Stav, he's got a 6-inch.
Yeah,
dick.
now you
People
do.
ask pretty often.
People are always asking.
Well, yeah, but that's right. We had
Remember
that
the Sean
conversation.
Patton thing
Yeah.
where he said I had a big dick and
Oh, yeah,
Adam
Sean-
said no?
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, that
rude
was
of me.
wild, dude.
It just said he didn't have a. I guess.
You just let maybe Sean's got a really little dick and my dick did look big.
I don't know. I think he was taking his dick out that night. Actually,
Did it look nice?
I didn't see. I saw his ass.
No, this was
This is a
recently.
different time. This is a different
This
time.
is way long ago.
This
Oh, it
is
was when
Funny
you were on
Moms,
stage.
and you said my dick
Yeah.
looked nice.
Oh, that's recently.
And
he
you
was
said
taking
no.
his dick out.
Damn, I feel like we should have stayed on that thread of.
Kong feces door.
Yeah, just the whole idea of like colonizers going and stealing shit,
shit.
and woke
Let's-
people being out,
Yeah.
mad about it.
Mhm.
A younger, a killer. The killer in me would have gone after that one.
Right.
We can
Pick the meat
get
off
back
those bones.
into it.
No, you had to start going off about
What?
Hebrew school or whatever you were talking about.
I didn't bring that up.
Yeah.
How was Hebrew?
God, can you
school?
imagine? Did school bad enough already, but Hebrew
The Hebrew version. of
adding
it?
to
Yeah, I'm the victim here, guys.
I had
What's
to go to Greek
next?
school.
women's prison.
They have that.
Yeah. Oh, so now cunts. It's not
Get to
enough.
go to
They have to
jail.
take the one thing men have, going to
Going
prison,
to jail.
and they're like,
Yeah.
but now it's for girls.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think men are becoming soft in the modern day because every generation, like our grandfather's generation, every generation of men would go to jail.
That's why I subscribe to like a delivery switchel and straight razor service.
Yeah.
To prove that you're not gay.
I actually I pay $30 a month. I know. Sorry, we're doing reads now on the premium episodes, but Hemingway
Yeah.
is the premium subscription, homemade flavorless root beer made out of rat piss, and it's the same thing that fucking Lewis and Clark would drink
Yep.
Yeah.
when they were buying slaves.
After a full day
Yeah, when
of
they were
raping
eating
the Native
poo-poo across the
Americans
continent.
They were going across Africa eating shit, and
and murdering the wildlife.
every 2 weeks I get a
Mhm.
leather box sent to my house, and it's filled with shit from Africa.
African shit. Whisk,
Yeah.
really fucking
Yeah.
strong whiskey.
A mustache comb,
Yep.
a cigarette lighter made out of bronze,
Yep.
a little genie lamp,
That's right.
and then a copy of the Quran,
Whoa.
The
Every month?
the Frontier Quran.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
hmm
So where does Muhammad come in? If Ishmael was like some side pussy, is he like Ishmael's grandson?
Muhammad is the guy that wrote, like he was the prophet, so he wrote down everything God said,
Gotcha.
and he comes like what 1400 years later or some shit.
Yeah, and
him and Jesus
1400
friends?
he conquered the Mecca and Medina,
Oh, nice.
and he wrote.
Medina sounds like a hot girl's name.
Yeah.
Medina sounds like she's.
I got
fucking-
pussy from Medina.
Like she's
I-
Afro.
Like I got
Afro-Latina.
I got a Medina-sized dick. Medimi.
Medimium.
Yeah.
I have a Medimium
Yep.
sized dick.
Nice.
I'm trying to get my dick sucked by Medina. I'll tell you that.
Muhammad rode a horse from the ground up to heaven.
much. Really?
That's pretty tight.
Wait,
In Jerusalem.
I don't believe that, dude.
I believe that. I believe the thing about me is that I believe all religions.
Mhm.
What's Zoroastrianism? Remember they taught us about that in
It's
school?
That's what
Persian
they copied
thing.
Christianity from. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's some.
it's Iranian.
It's like the way apparently Quentin Tarantino. Reservoir Dogs is just there's a movie that already exists. It's basically Reservoir Dogs. That's what Zoroastrianism.
What's the name
is.
of the movie?
I don't know. I think it's French or some shit.
Bees of War Dogs.
Mm.
I'm trying to be Savoir.
Bisavoir.
You know, I'm trying to be more savoir. in my life.
Zavoir. Zavoir is a great name. What's up, y'all? My name's
Oh
Zavoir.
yeah, I'm trying to be au savoir.
Au Zavoir.
Au sexual.
Mademoiselle.
Yeah.
Au revoir to you.
Yeah. Reservoir Dog, mademoiselle.
I got a Mr. Pink you can meet, mademoiselle.
Yeah, I'd like to make a reservoir for 8:30 p.m. At your finest time slot available. What is the availability of your evenings? It's so fun to talk like that.
Maybe I'm literally dying.
Of
I've
what?
had to piss way
From not
more.
eating enough.
I don't know.
But this has been a problem as long as I've known you. Is a lot of pissing.
It's more than usual recently.
Have you ever considered that
Yeah.
possibly, instead of a human being, you're actually a giant pitcher filled with lemonade that bursts through a wall?
I have not. Can I be
And
honest?
your dissatisfaction in life is that you're not like destroying houses to introduce kids to lemonade.
Yeah, that's
I would
your
be
true form.
I would be so pissed if I was not a human.
Mhm.
If I'm some robot or some shit or like some
You're just-
anthropomorphic fucking
a giant bladder filled with.
with piss and yeah, with sugary piss.
Yeah, a piss-filled Kool-Aid.
You're
man.
created for a defunct brand.
Yeah, dude. If I'm a fucking thrown away mascot
Mm.
that just exists sort
Uh-huh.
of in a nether realm
Mhm.
right now, I'd be fucking pissed off.
and you're constantly just like denying your true self,
mm-hmm.
trying to be a
real
human.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
I saw
that's why my dick doesn't work. That's why I piss all the time.
I saw a Dalmatian the other day. You don't see those very often.
Did it look
I think
cute?
they all died on 9/11.
I think so.
Damn.
Yeah,
How many Dalmatians died on 9/11?
101. That's how many there were.
the firefighters sent the Dalmatians in first to
Yeah.
the towers,
Mm-hmm.
and they weren't doing shit. They got fucked up.
They were eating all the snacks in the offices.
Cruella Alville was the
Cruella Alville.
was a Muslim. It's a Muslim.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? There's so many shootings now. It's very funny.
There's
I mean,
a wild
shootings are
amount.
back.
Dude, but now it's like every 15 minutes or like 18 dead and
Yeah, everyone thought it was going to be a horny summer. As
Dude,
much as everyone was
literally as soon as
waiting
Biden,
to fuck, everyone was waiting to do mass shootings.
It's funny because it's like oh well that didn't happen during Trump. There's other shit that happened under Trump that I feel like the media didn't go after because they knew it was just going to immediately happen again with Democrats.
yeah.
So they didn't want to like set themselves up for.
I
a
don't know.
thing.
They went pretty wild on the fucking border crisis shit that's still going buck wild.
Yeah, the border crisis, but I mean like bombing Syria. I don't think
Yeah.
anyone really gave like you didn't.
No
hear-
one's ever given a fuck about that.
Well, that's
though,
what I
dude.
mean. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But then the
Mhm.
shootings. I mean, there had to have been shootings happening. Well, I guess not.
No, it was the pandemic.
When did Stephen Paddock happen?
That was during Trump, I think.
The
Yeah,
worst
Really?
one of all time. Yeah.
yeah.
That one. Everything That one was so awesome.
It was an assault on country
That
music.
that guy's awesome, dude.
Something so buck wild happened there. It's no way it was that guy, right? I'm on my fucking Alex Jones shit with that one.
No, it was probably like he was like some kind of like like the same way Epstein is like, you know, is this like a CIA agent that reports to Langley? No. It's like a guy that like had a contact and they use him for like these honeypot operations and just let him do his like pedophile socialite thing, and then they, you know, he probably like brokers the information or something with like intelligence agencies.
Sure.
And the same thing with Stephen Paddock. He's probably a guy that like sells weapons or does weapons bullshit on the side that had like some kind of acknowledgement from the State Department, and something went wrong with like because they had all of these like cameras set up in the place.
Yeah.
He's probably selling weapons to Saudis, and they dipped out before like the authorities got there. And
then he just what?
Well, they probably killed him and then shot up the thing and then left.
Yeah.
And then, you know.
Nice.
And it was Muslims.
Probably those motherfuckers. Those guys, honestly, here are the people that have had the hottest winning streak since 9/11. The Saudis and Putin. Those guys can't. All they do is win, bro. Putin is just taking over Russia, and the Saudis like did Stephen Paddock. They killed that fucking journalist. Who knows what other shit they're doing? And they got Jeff Bezos' cock picture. Remember that? Where they hacked his fucking email or whatever?
The Saudis.
They send him like a link, and he clicked on it, and they got his cock pictures. And they did 9/11.
Wow.
And then they were just like, yo, Toronto, better watch out before a little something happens to you. Wink, wink. And they had like a picture of a plane. Remember that Twitter post?
From Saudi Arabia?
Yes.
That's cool. I think it's
they're
cool
on
that
an
they're
absolute winning streak, and
I
we're
think it's
losing.
cool that their king makes the president of the United States hold his hand.
Yeah, exactly. he makes the president do gay shit.
He makes you be gay.
Those guys honestly are fucking crushing it.
Yeah. Someone had a post on Twitter this week where it was this building in Saudi Arabia that I didn't know is the second tallest building in the world.
Hell yeah.
But it's like a mall.
When you can ski in or whatever.
It looks like shit.
The second dickest building.
It looks bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's got like a Muslim crescent on the top of it. But yeah, I just had no idea.
That's
that
cool. The
existed.
Muslim crescent looks tight, I have to admit.
The Muslim crescent? Yeah, it's not bad.
Design wise, it's better than the cross. For
I always saw it and thought that it would be cool if it was like a throwing star type of weapon.
It might be.
Yeah. If it was like if Saudi guys made it into a blade type of thing that they
I bet you
How
they
about
have
instead
some.
of Saudi Arabia, it's a place called Shouty at Babia. And it's like a Muslim cat calling country.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Where they're like, hello, baby. Walking down the street.
Show me pussy.
Let me see your pussy.
gosh.
Shouty at baby.
Shouty at baby.
We better be careful. We don't want to get on their shit list.
Dude, if we were on their shit list, we'd be fucking gone in a second.
You get black bagged.
For sure.
I have
And
a lot
that's
of
why I'm
respect
and
for them.
honestly, that's what I'm saying. They're on a win streak. Respect.
I would love to go out there and do a live show, the three of us, all men,
All men, just nothing but
No
guys
women.
with those tablecloth.
100,000
Those
men.
red checker tablecloth.
We'll do it at
shit.
the dome or at the fucking
Oh, dude, yeah. And we're just talking about
at the box.
we're just talking about
in
how
Mecca.
fucking bad Israel is.
Yeah.
Just crushing.
Just crushing.
Just
we should-
fucking
we
doing
should do-
such
we should do
anti-Semitic shit.
We should do UAE. That'd be tight, dude. I'd wear the outfit. But I would wear. I think I said this already, but I want to go to one of those countries and dress like Jasmine's dad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on, dude. I'm dressing like that.
No,
I look like that.
I've already
guy.
said I'm dressing.
Okay, well, it doesn't
Also,
matter.
you know you're just gonna be wearing a tracksuit.
Oh.
You're not gonna fucking do any of the local shit.
What are you talking about?
You'll eat the food, but you're not wearing any of the clothes.
Why? How are
when
you
we went
wearing
to Japan,
the clothes?
who went around like a ninja?
What do you mean?
Me.
Alone, abandoning the rest of his
Dressed-
party,
dressed like a ninja,
making me have lunch with his girlfriend.
speaking Japanese
Blending
to the
in.
best of my ability,
You were wearing what you're wearing now,
using a
and you were being incredibly rude on the train and breaking all their customs.
using a blowgun.
You were making a scene on the fucking train, hitting Adam with an umbrella.
No, Adam was hitting me. with
I wasn't hitting you with the umbrella. I was hooking
And
your ankle with the umbrella.
And then didn't you pull your ass, or like you like bent over in front of people in the escalator or something like that?
Yes,
you were
you
breaking
did do
every
a thing.
Japanese custom.
You did do a thing where
I was
you were
the
putting
only-
your ass in
Well, you know
Japanese
what?
people's face.
Japanese people are racist towards Koreans, so
Yeah.
maybe they should stop worrying about what I'm doing. And think about,
I don't think the UAE is any
think
less
about-
racist
thinking
than Japan.
Think about they colonizing us.
That's true.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, I was the only one respectful of Japanese's customs and cultures. Adam was there as a capitalist, stealing all their best merchandise to bring back to America.
Dude, capitalism makes me so pissed
It
off.
pisses
dude.
me
It
off.
sickens
It's,
me.
and we need to eat the rich, and
Yes,
yeah.
and I was there looking at fucking.
I'm actually a die-hard communist. That's how I describe myself.
Mhm.
That's
In
awesome.
all seriousness.
That's awesome, dude. That's
But
what.
when,
Yeah.
when I talk to people, I let them know that I'm like a die-hard
Yeah.
communist.
Yeah, it's important to let people know.
I'm
Yeah.
a sex worker
I'm like,
and a communist.
You know, like Bruce Willis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the kind of.
yeah, it's like John
That-
McClane
that's
style.
John McClane, but
Yeah.
in terms of communism,
Mhm.
that I'm ready for the revolution.
Uh-huh.
You know, but just let me know when it starts.
Mm.
Yeah,
For now, I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine.
yeah, yeah.
But the second
the revolution starts.
when that shit starts, dude, I'll have a gun.
yeah,
I'll be, it'll
I'll
be
be
like
in
the
good
movie
shape.
Enemy.
I'll be in good enough shape to fight a war.
It'll
I'll
be
be
like
the-
the movie Enemy at the Gates. I'll be
Yeah.
that guy from
Mhm.
that.
Jude Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is funny how that is like just sort of a backdoor to fantasizing about being in the military for people who are like, will fantasize about the Punisher guys calling them gay.
Yeah,
And they're like, but I also want to be one of those guys.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm a sniper in a
yeah.
in a fictional Revolutionary War.
I know, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
It's
my
just-
point
it's-
is, I
it's-
get to
it's
dress
a lot
like
of people
Jasmine's
that
dad.
have no.
I get to dress
utility.
like
I get
Jazz
to be
was
the
that.
carpet,
We've
and
already-
you guys
I've
get
d-
to sit on me.
It's already.
See, this is what, after years of doing a show with you, I know what a master you are of controlling the narrative.
Mhm.
Because I was laying out a case by case,
Mhm.
effortless point that could not be fucked with at all about why I
Yeah.
get to dress like Jasmine's dad, and you very shrewdly moved on to a good bit,
Yeah.
and I respect that.
He
and I-
controlled the narrative.
and we can go back to making fun of those guys, but I'm dressing like
For the
Jasmine's
listeners
dad.
at home, I'm already dressed like Jasmine.
He's not at all. He's wearing fucking.
I don't.
Wow.
Okay,
he's
how
the
about this? How
master.
about this? Stop from memory. Describe Jasmine's father's outfit.
It's a fucking.
No, and then we're gonna look at it, and if you can't even remember,
No, he wears the fucking hat. He's got it's like flowing silken fucking shit.
Yeah.
It's white, I think.
No.
The point is
Okay, all right. So, what color is it?
white and purple.
Wrong.
I'm
So
not wrong.
You're 0 for 1.
Let me see.
Aladdin
No, we'll
was
go
white
through
and
it, all of it.
purple.
Well, you get to look at the fucking picture.
I'm quizzing you because
No,
I already knew exactly what
no,
it
you
looked like.
didn't.
I've already bought the outfit.
You don't have it. You don't have the fucking body type for it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I am his body type.
All right. And then so you said he's got a hat,
He does.
and what does it look like?
It's fucking puffy and shit. It's circular.
What else is going on with
It's
it?
got a little fucking pointy, like little
No,
circle thing at the
no,
at the top.
No,
Come on, dude.
no,
I'm
no.
rooting for
Way wrong, dude. It's like the most critical detail of Jasmine's
If I
body.
saw it,
Come
I would
on,
know it.
stop.
And here's
Come
the
on,
thing.
Stop. Think.
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fashion sometimes is about the emotion. It's about how it makes you feel
Mm-hmm.
when you're wearing the clothes. You could never pull off how a person feels when
Come
they look at
on.
Jasmine's dad.
Just stop.
I know
Think.
that I can do it. I don't have anything to prove to anybody.
Think about what he has on
I don't
his
have
hat.
anything to prove to anybody. A feather.
A feather.
Feather and
I just remembered.
And what's connecting the
Here's-
feather to the hat?
You know what's pretty cool is if you look at the dad's hat upside down and cover the
Oh,
feather, it looks
yeah,
like sort of an
yeah.
asshole in a
That
pussy.
does. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
yes.
cool.
Oh yes, the ruby. Yeah.
There's
The
a
point
ruby.
is, You can't look at how that man is dressed and look at me and look at Nick
No.
and say that that Nick is the one that's going to be the
No,
fucking
it would be
Sultan-looking
better for
one.
stuff.
It wouldn't even make fucking sense.
If you're any character in Aladdin, you're the elephant that
I'm not the elephant.
Prince
that,
Ali
that
rides.
Prince Ali.
I am
Yeah.
the dad, maybe the genie.
No chance.
Yes.
You're not the genie.
And you're the monkey. You're the fucking monkey. And
I'm
Adam
Aladdin.
is Aladdin. How about that?
Thank you, dude.
You're
That's So
welcome.
nice.
Adam is
That was
first
so
of all,
nice, Tom.
Adam's Jafar.
No, I'm Aladdin because he wears a yarmulke.
I'm the tiger, but the correct gender.
Thank you.
You know what?
You're not the dad.
You know what I
Thank you.
am is I'm the tiger. In
And
the
who are you?
desert.
How are you pretending you're not
I'm-
Jafar?
I'm the tiger.
You're the mean gay guy. You are 100%
Yeah, that is-
Jafar.
that's
I'm
Nick.
not. First of all, who's being mean? In this
You're the
episode?
evil gay man.
I'm
I
team-
said we should go to the UAE.
Your whole
I'm
vibe
gonna
is
dress
mean gay
like,
man.
I'm going to dress like the Jasmine's dad, and then you immediately, instead of saying, "Oh, I'm also going to do that," which would have been fine by me, you said you're not
there
allowed
can't be
to.
two Jasmine's dads. You know there can't be two Jasmine's dads.
I'm being.
There's no way there's going to be two
So,
Jasmine's
let's
dads.
see, who's the mean homosexual? Is the one bossing around?
Is the one claiming he can
Fashion
have
with-
the outfit? Is the one saying,
I just said how I wanted to dress like, and now I'm being bullied by a gay pitcher full of lemonade.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
That's a good point. But I don't retract my stance, unfortunately.
dude, I like the nega,
the evil,
nega
yeah,
dad.
yeah. That's cool.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Jasmine's dad in dark colors.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Jafar looks like because I have a feeling that's
You are Jafar, dude.
Nick
I'm sorry
could
to
have
break it to
said
you.
that he's the tiger, but he's a guy and he gets to fuck Jasmine.
No, this is Adam, dude.
That's
it's
what- come
Adam's.
on, dude.
It's Adam's dark
That's
eyes.
not me. I don't have dark eyes. I have green eyes.
No, but you have like the sunken kind of dark eyes.
Oh,
This-
like around my eyes? No, it's just because I'm sleepy.
That's what Adam's facial hair looks like.
No, it's not. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's
I don't
not
have
even a
facial hair.
bro.
I'm Aladdin.
That Adam makes that face constantly.
That's true.
Come on, dude. I'm a street rat. Everyone knows that.
You're not Aladdin either. I don't.
Come on,
Nick
you
is
said it
Jafar.
already.
You're the monkey.
I'm not Jafar. Dude. No chance.
Nick is Jafar.
No, maybe
I'm the spirit of
I'm-
Aladdin in the body of Jasmine's
maybe
dad.
maybe I'm
And you fuck
Iago.
Jasmine.
And I fuck Jasmine.
Maybe I'm Iago.
Yeah, I'm if Aladdin was the body
This
type
is,
of her
you're gonna
dad.
tell me that's not Adam.
the snake one.
Come on, bro. No.
Look, I'm
Aladdin.
sorry to say it, but this is one of the most cut and dried things of all time. You're the monkey. You're Jafar. I'm Aladdin in the body of Jasmine's dad, and I get to fuck Jasmine.
So much.
It's never been clearer.
So much of Aladdin's story is in me. Listen, I being a street rat, but also
having a gay father.
pretending to be this fabulous prince who rides on elephants. Like I'm on this show and I present to the audience that I'm some sort of fancy
some
pants,
bulletproof fancy pants.
but I'm
man.
trash. I come from nothing.
Yep.
I really started from the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and
From the deserts
yeah, from the
of Israel.
from the deserts of Las Vegas.
From the deserts of Israel to the deserts of Las Vegas.
I love stealing.
You do love stealing. That I'll give you, but not to feed your family.
Of course, I only do it for good.
You're not Robin Hood. You're not Robin Hood. You're a fucking
I
thief.
do it to survive in this crazy, messed up world of Agrabah.
This is fucked up, dude. If you Google Jafar, one of the options is Jafar's height, and I guess all the Disney characters have heights,
Uh-huh.
and it's like what 6'3", fucking 6. They lived millions of years ago in a fictional world. Just make them all 5'3".
Thank you so much.
What the hell is this?
That's
is bullshit.
fucked up. Jafar's 6'3".
Yeah.
Then I take it back.
He's
You're not
tall.
Jafar.
How tall is Moana from fucking the Disney movie?
That's
the
a
child?
child. Isn't she a child?
7 feet tall.
What?
No way.
Yeah.
Then how big is The Rock?
The Rock isn't a cartoon.
Yeah, huh? He's in Moana.
Oh yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see Moana.
Damn, this is gay.
It's a
According to
good
this,
movie.
It is.
It's pretty fun.
according to this, I'm only taller than Tigger, Woody, Buzz, and Jiminy Cricket. And then the rest of them.
Are these the
fucked
official
up, dude.
heights? This is coming from
This
Mickey
is from
himself?
Disney?
Coming from the Disney shit.
From the ears?
Fuck them, dude. They don't get to tell us how tall anyone is. Moana's not 7 feet tall. That's crazy.
I couldn't see
She's a
Moana
fucking child.
because I was too sad about Hillary Clinton's loss.
That's true.
I couldn't just go to a theater
It
and
took a while
forget
for
about
me
what
to
was
bounce
going
back.
on.
Yeah, what was
Yeah.
it? It was either like Roxanne Gay or Lindy
Someone
West.
wrote that.
That
yeah.
fucking retard.
about
They were
Moana.
like,
Hey,
Moana,
really?
Moana is about. What were they like? It's about the like Donald Trump stealing the election. It's
Yeah.
like you
Moana
know the
wins
movie.
at the end.
Well, but it's like the movie wasn't made 2 weeks ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not how
right.
It
films
just
work.
came out right
Right,
after
yeah.
Hillary Clinton lost. No, yeah, but it was also about how like Moana, after such a hard week personally for whoever that woman was, Moana was the one thing that made her feel okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That is such a really good way for a grown up to fucking look at the world.
Yeah, for a tax-paying citizen.
Not only that, but somebody who's theoretically paid for their ideas. Like
I want to try and write a fake book as a fat bitch named 1 Million Pounds of Tears.
you should. You could bust that out in like 3 days.
Oh,
dude.
of course. Just like chapter 1, being cut in line at Chick-fil-A. You know, it's just fucking.
Mm-hmm.
The white man didn't even acknowledge me when he stepped in front of me, thinking I had already placed my order.
Yeah, just because I had Chick-fil-A
Alarm
sauce
bell.
all over my lips.
Alarm bells went off in my head,
Yeah.
Yeah.
mainly because I was having a diabetic reaction to the 15 McFlurries I just ate. And I screamed out, "Are there alarm bells going off in here?" And then they had to call 2 ambulances for me.
They had to call a tug ambulance.
Seagulls are eating crumbs off of my body. As I wrote this. Why wasn't there ever a Jonathanista Livingston seagull? Have you ever
So
thought about
true.
that? And it's
Yeah.
a story about a girl seagull who's too fat to fly.
Mm-hmm.
And then she finds out that there was a bunch of poison in the air.
Yeah.
So it's
It
actually
wasn't her.
healthier to be a land gull
Right.
and waddle around. And then she finds out she's actually a penguin, and every doctor she's ever seen is wrong.
Yeah.
Every doctor is wrong.
Dude, you would crush this fucking book.
Yeah.
That would be funny if
I might actually do it.
You should.
Yeah, just
Write
say
like an
fucking-
80-page fucking novella.
That's the kind of shit. I mean, I could do fucking 1,500 pages a day on that.
Yeah.
Just don't edit it.
No, don't edit.
Yeah.
Just sell it like as an ebook.
yeah. I mean, you can do self-publishing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do that
Yeah.
this week. I'm
they'll
waiting
write
on. I'm waiting,
1,000 pounds of tears.
I'm waiting on some stuff that's back ordered, so I have some time. To
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, what are we waiting on?
No, just bullshit.
Oh.
Car parts.
Nice, hell yeah.
Yeah. Some polyurethane bushings.
Oh,
that I need
nice.
to-
I got some bushings for you.
Yeah.
All over my cock.
Do you?
Yeah.
You have your
Stav's
dick
pubes.
squeezed into,
Stav's pubes go all the way to the top of his dick.
Yeah, that would be
but only
awesome.
on the top,
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
like a little fucking palm tree.
like a strong-willed native character in something like Avatar or something.
Yeah. Yep, yep.
The guy that doesn't trust the main guy
Of course.
because he's trying to date the other guy. The,
Oh,
the
yeah,
native
yeah,
guy's
yeah.
The
sister.
native guy who actually wants pussy from the
From
female
the hot
No,
protagonist.
no, no.
Avatar
The native guy that is the older brother of
Oh, okay.
the native bitch that's getting fucked by the John Smith character.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yes, that's a great.
Yeah.
That's a great pull.
That's who your dick is.
That's who my dick is. It is
Yeah.
proud.
Who eventually comes around to the
At the end,
the white,
and that's when
yeah.
it's time to vanquish the enemy together.
Mm-hmm.
When he's like, "I'm glad you're fucking my sister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad your colonizing cock is busting all up in
Mhm.
those walls."
Mm.
How about instead of John Goodman, it's John Badman?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Well, I'm a pedophile, friend. How you doing, brother? I molest children."
Yeah.
Are there any children around here maybe I could molest?
That's good.
That'd be a lot better if I could do a John Goodman impression.
Yeah, it doesn't sound anything
Yeah, I
like.
don't think that's
This is
what he
the rare
sounds
time
like.
where you don't even have a piece of it.
I mean, I can't even think about what he sounds like.
Yeah.
Because usually you're too hard on your impressions. You're like,
You're
that
pretty
wasn't
good,
But
yeah.
you get the point across. This time it does not sound anything like John.
I don't know
Goodman.
what John Goodman sounds like. I can't visualize his voice.
Rah,
No.
something like that.
Every time you try to do an impression, you're just doing Ray Kump. You're doing Tim Dillon doing Ray Kump.
It's you got to start fat. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you are not. First of all, you're not even saying words. You're just going rah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like when you tune something, you go before you sing. You know when people do that, when they blow on the little thing, they go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like an
that's-
acapella group or
That's
something.
me trying
yeah.
to get into the right zone.
Yeah, that, I don't
I'm
know
trying
if
to
that's-
think-
How you doing, friend? I'm a pedophile.
It's better,
Yeah.
but it's not
better.
good.
John Badman.
John
Mhm.
Bad. Pretty good bit.
Well, I'm bad. I'm
Yeah.
bad because I have sex with kids.
Oh, here's the thing I was thinking of. What about Christopher Hubert? It's Christopher Lambert, but he drives Uber.
Did you get a Toyota Corolla?
Yeah, he's just on a Bluetooth with his brother.
Yeah, they're always talking soft. I always feel like they're like cybering.
Yeah,
Because they're always like,
Yeah, it is like it's sensual.
yeah, it kind of like
They just don't wanna
it
be-
hits your ear in a way that's like, stop. It feels like they're tonguing your ear.
yeah. I would much rather you be yelling.
Yeah.
Than
Honestly,
doing this.
yes.
I agree.
I always feel terrible when they're like, "Can I talk on the phone?"
They have never asked me once.
I've been asked. That
I've been asked a couple times.
Yeah, and then they like go back on their Bluetooth. And
My
And
rating.
I say no.
My rating has to be 0.
you're rude.
My Uber rating has to be fucking dog shit.
You can tell.
There was one time, there's some like Albanian guy or something. He's like, "Man, you put your feet on my chair," and I didn't at all.
I was there.
was
We were
sitting-
going to the airport.
No, this was a different time.
well,
I was by
the
myself.
same thing happened.
I was by myself, and I was sitting like this, and the guy's like, "You put your like feet." I'm like, "I didn't," and then I was screaming at him. And
Nick
Yeah.
got so
I called him a
mad.
couple.
You
of
have
stuff.
no de-escalation skills. I will say that.
Yeah.
Once it's on, it's on. It's like once somebody, you're perfectly polite until the second some like.
Well, if you accuse me of some shit I didn't do, fuck
Well,
that.
you could have.
I've lived my whole life that
See,
way, being
that's what I'm
accused of
saying.
shit that I didn't fucking do.
This is interesting. I wonder where the psychological root of this is.
Being accused of shit I didn't do.
What was the first accusation? Let's get to the fucking bottom of it. It might if it wraps up in some doing something fat, then we really are in the middle of like your entire psyche.
No, I don't think it was. Somebody.
If
broke
somebody
something.
caught you or accused you of stealing like a muffin or
Yeah.
something,
No.
then that would be the explanation for everything. If a retarded man accused you of
I
stealing,
don't have
his
any
muffin-
animosity to the retarded.
No, you're right.
They're very funny.
You're right. That wasn't the right.
I rewatched.
I guess how about this? If a fat woman accused
I rewatched
you,
the I Am Sam trailer last night, which I haven't watched in probably like 15 years, but it's still so good, dude.
Yo, get that cranking.
Yeah, we'll get this going.
yeah.
Classic trailer, 2001.
By the way, the master of deflection. We almost had him.
Hit it again.
We almost had his most innermost.
How
workings.
can we be so...
Oh my God!
Your teacher gave you a really hard book this time.
What's wrong with your father? Why is he acting like a retard? You're not like other daddies.
I'm sorry.
Daddy, I'm lucky. Nobody else's daddy ever comes to the park.
No one doubts that you love your daughter.
These shoes light up.
But your intellectual capacity is around that of a 7-year-old.
Do we get a balloon with these?
All of us? Or just her?
Our concern is what happens when Lucy turns 8.
I find it is not in the best interest of the child to remain in the home, and I order her detained.
Why is Lucy going home with me?
Jesus fucking Christ!
It's time that you get your own lawyer. This is one of the best ads I've seen in the Yellow Pages. You're my lawyer!
Right,
Well, that's the other funny thing too is there's a guy who actually has Down syndrome, who is like like he's supposed to play like a competent retard. He's like, well, I was looking through the yellow pages, and this is the attorney I found. And it's like, I'm sorry, you were doing what? I thought the yellow pages were the all the printer paper shoved down the front of your pants.
Dude, this is an insane movie.
Oh, it's wild.
Hey, we have a lot to go over, and I have 5 minutes. Green means go.
You're going much
I
faster.
used to laugh at this, and my stepmom would be like, "Don't laugh! It's cruel. You're cruel for laughing." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's Sean Penn.
Yeah.
He's being paid millions of dollars to pretend to be a fucking mentally handicapped
They
person.
do a pretty weird job of it, too.
Doing a weird job, and the premise is literally retarded.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
When she turns 8, they're gonna take. Why would he have?
It's like,
so you're
I
telling
would
me you
say-
let a
I
retarded
would-
guy have an infant
Yeah, right.
alone?
'cause
I would
his
say that
brain
this is
7,
Yeah.
so he can have her until he's 7.
I would
and
say-
then
I would
she
say
turns
this
8
is
and
like
becomes his mother.
Exploitative, but like clearly everyone who was involved in making the movie was also a fucking retard.
That's true.
You had to be a retard to produce this,
Yep.
or
The people were.
And everybody else.
Is she going to help us?
Always set your dreams high, Lucy.
I don't think you realize what you're up against. You got to be firm on this. You have to fight for her.
You don't know what it's like when you try and you try and you try and you don't ever get there.
I can go at least another
This is
9 rounds.
insane.
But you got to let me in.
You think what they think. Sam can't take care of Lucy.
It doesn't matter what I think. It matters that we win.
It matters to me.
Isn't it true that you know you need much more than your daddy can give you?
that's the best part. Is the bad guy in the movie is Toby from West Wing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he's
nice.
just that guy. What's that guy's name? Fucking
I forget his name.
Jonathan Foxley.
Yes.
something like that. But he's just playing Toby from West Wing.
Yeah.
You know,
He's irritable.
His best villain turn.
I respect this office.
Billy Madison for
and I
sure.
respect that this office would never let a retarded man raise his own daughter.
So what happens in the movie? Because you
The
can't
cornerstone of our democracy is taking children away
just
from
grabbing stuff from retards that they love.
Is love.
What makes you think you can raise a 7-year-old?
Every parent has those moments.
A 10-year-old?
Moments where the task is so unbelievably challenging
A 13-year-old?
that you feel retarded.
She'll be 6 years more advanced than you.
Did you hear that? Write that down.
Oh my god.
It's about patience,
I worry that I've gotten more out of this than you.
and it's about listening,
Daddy?
and it's about love.
No, sorry. That's the best part of the trailer. This is the fucking funniest part of the trailer. Is this just pratfall in the movie?
It's about patience,
I worry that I've gotten more out of this than you.
and it's about listening,
Daddy?
and it's about love.
What happens? I didn't see.
He's just like, she's like, goes, "Daddy," and then he's running with a birthday cake, and he goes, "I'm here," and just falls down a flight of stairs and smashes the cake in his face.
That is funny.
Yeah,
Just played for laughs.
Yeah.
Respect, man. I mean, you can't. So what does it end with? The lawyer falls in love with him and like adopts both of them or something.
yeah.
lawyer-
He's going to the bathroom in her house, and he leaves the door open. She sees how big his
That
dick
big
is,
retarded dick.
and she's like, "Oh,
Comes from
oh, let me suck your penis." Oh, it's big and it's retarded. It's big and retarded.
Oh, I want to suck it.
Oh, it's like a blimp, but instead of a good year blimp, it's a bad year blimp, and it's like, we're here to rape all the kids. Robin Williams is the gay lawyer.
To rape Sam.
It's not your fault, Sam. It's not your fault, you're a retard. Oh, but what if it was?
I can kill you. You have to let me suck your penis.
Oh, the trick is we have to convince the judge that you were exposed to radiation and it's actually a superpower. How are we going to do that? We're going to show them your dick. Your Honor, maybe his brain can't raise the girl, but this dick can.
Beautiful penis.
Look, he can use it as a dinner table. He can sit at one end and she can have a Velveeta on the other. Throw a couple of candelabras on there. It's like we're millionaires.
That's a great defense.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a candelabra on his big retarded penis.
Just the just like the pinnacle of like the movie is just is fucking Robin Williams at the end of Sean Penn's giant retarded penis giving the money speech from Network as Ned Beatty. It's all about money. Here we are, the big table. Yeah, so they take that trailer and just edit it and put Robin Williams or Sean Penn in blackface the whole time, and I guess you would have to like get somebody to do an impression of Toby or whatever. Just like, you really think a black man who is also retarded could raise a kid? And then you cut it. The title card is "I Be Sam."
Yes. Yep.
He's like,
That's
these
good.
shoes light up.
That's good.
Yeah. Shout out to L.A. Gear in that movie. That's probably what killed L.A. Gear.
Yeah.
Wait, he wore LA Gears in the movie?
Yeah, they saw the trailer for the movie, and then they were in their office, and they were like, "Well, let's pack it up, folks.
It's over.
It was a good run, but now we're associated with this."
That is so awesome. Did people pan it when it came out, or was it like? I could see it weirdly being like people pretending it was good.
I think it was understood to be a disaster.
Okay, good.
It was Sean Penn really going for it. And
Yeah,
then-
never go full retard is 100%.
Yeah, I mean
Exactly.
it's one of those things that has like critical reviews in like the 12%,
Yeah.
and then audience members rate it like 98%.
Yeah, who
What-
are you gonna trust? The critics or the
What
real
does happen?
fans?
Did you guys ever see it?
They
yeah,
try to take
I
his
think-
kid away. I don't remember. He works at a
30,
Starbucks.
35%.
35 to 86.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
What happens is, if I remember correctly, like the little girl ends up just like living with a lawyer or something.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't get custody of the kid.
I see.
But he's just
He
able
gets to
like,
visit it.
That's the other. It's like I don't remember. Like it doesn't make sense. He's just sort of like wandering around with a bunch of other retarded people.
Does he live at like a group home facility?
I think he has like an apartment. I mean,
And he's
friends
been
with-
allowed to. That's the best part is he's been allowed to raise her until she.
He's got a
turns
friend
8.
with Down syndrome that somehow knows how to like find and vet attorneys.
Yeah.
So
That guy looked cool in the trailer. I liked
yeah.
him.
Who did
that
he,
guy's just a
Who did he
hipster.
get pussy off of to have the daughter?
That's a great question.
homeless woman.
That's
he had sex
awesome.
with a homeless woman.
Damn.
So she can't have custody because she doesn't have a house.
She's probably dead or something.
That's not a bad movie, honestly.
You don't think so?
Yeah, it's
I want to see the movie
complicated.
where he fucks her.
I do.
I want to see
that's-
how did that happen.
Yeah, right. They have to show us that.
I need to see a homeless woman get fucked by a mentally handicapped man.
Ooh, give me that big ass retarded.
The daughter was Dakota Fanning, so.
Ooh. I made juice. Oh, I made juice.
No, I made juice again.
I made juice.
I peed
I made juice in your front
the
butt.
lady in the front butt.
So just because this man made juice in a homeless woman's front butt, he should be entitled to raise a child. What part of that is democracy? What part of that is what the founding fathers wanted to frame when they put the Constitution together, so people like me, who were Holocausted, could come here and find freedom,
or whatever. One of Toby's old gay ass speeches.
Well,
That
who
character
was,
sucked.
who was Toby supposed to be
He's a
in
speechwriter
the
for-
Clinton administration?
He's supposed to be a speechwriter for Bartlett, I think.
Yeah, but Josh is George Stephanopoulos, right?
This is one of those things where you know the answer.
I don't know the answer.
You're asking us so
Yeah,
that you
of
can
course
know.
I don't
know
fucking
the
know.
answer.
Or you don't know the answer.
What I will
or
say
you just
is-
want to mention this thing about George Stephanopoulos.
What I
know the
will
George
say is that
Stephanopoulos
it's a
thing.
very gay question, but I do not know
That's
the answer
true.
to it.
Yeah.
That's
I will
true,
acknowledge
but you
that.
do know the answer.
I don't know the
Or
answer.
you have an inkling, or
well,
there's something.
I did know that there's like an analog to real life.
And I bet
people.
you have a guess.
I don't. I would.
But if somebody told you, you'd be like, that's right. You wouldn't say, You wouldn't say, "Oh, that's interesting." You'd be like, "That's right." That's what you'd
Yeah,
say.
I would say that even, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
I would say it in a way where I'm like, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be Monica Lewinsky.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, Toby's supposed to be Monica Lewinsky.
Is there a sex scandal in the West Wing?
I don't think so, no. Was there? Bartlett doesn't get pussy?
Wow, Eugene Levy was considered to play Toby. That's very funny.
That's funny.
What if we did a speech saying that the other candidate is a fag?
That's a great Eugene.
Thanks, man.
Levy, and it's a great thing for him to say.
President Bartlett, I'm gay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I've got a speech for you. It's my cock.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I rewatched American Pie recently. And
What are your takeaways?
It's the webcam scene it really still hit.
That's awesome.
The rest of it is kind of like
I definitely jacked off
stupid
to
at this
Shannon
point.
Elizabeth's breasts so much.
It's still incredibly disappointing that he didn't get to fuck her.
Yeah.
It's heartbreaking to see that boy cum his pants.
That's
twice.
true. That's true.
It really still
Does anybody
tugs at
fuck
my
Shannon Elizabeth in that movie?
No, she gets sent back to her country. She gets revenge porned by the entire school, and the resolution to that is that what's her name, Nadia or whatever, gets sent back to like
brutal
war-torn Eastern Europe or
Damn,
wherever
she
she's
was so
from.
hot. No.
She was so hot.
I literally have a memory of exactly the first time I beat off to her. Like I didn't see the movie. I remember being in my in the computer room in my home, and I think I downloaded the scene on Kazaa. And I was jacking off just to her scenes. And it was like a little grainy. It was like a little, like the color was a little fucked up. But man alive did I beat off to that.
Yeah, she was one of the hottest chicks.
Unbelievable.
I could imagine.
Truly.
Yeah.
The fact that she existed.
It is, as like a 15-year-old, seeing him really blow it like made me want to cry.
100%. And I was so worried.
It broke my heart.
Dude, there was so many worries about what would happen when I finally got how I would blow it. All media was giving you ways to think about how you're going to blow it.
It really all media was telling you that if you're going to have the good high school experience, you got to go get pussy.
You got to get pussy and you can't
have to
bust
get
fast.
pussy.
I was scared of busting
You
fast.
can't bust fast. You can't cum your pants.
I was so scared of coming my pants, and that wasn't an issue. In fact, the issue was my fucked up. There's not enough media for guys with fucked up foreskins out there.
Yeah.
You know, because they don't tell you you might get tugged on a little too
That
hard.
should be the next Pixar movie.
Yeah. The foreskin.
It's about a lemonade pitcher with a tight foreskin.
It should just be different foreskins. It should
That's
be like
true.
a foreskin universe.
Yes, thank you.
It should be like my foreskin, which was taken from me as a child, like traveling around, like Finding Nemo, trying to find my penis.
No
again.
one's interested in that.
Yeah,
Why?
no one cares about
No one
Why?
cares about that.
Yeah.
Everyone's uncircumcised.
He's got a. How cute would it be? Like a little
It
foreskin
wouldn't
with
be
a
cute.
stick and a
It
bindle.
wouldn't be cute.
You know, it'd be
Traveling
as a
around
religion,
America.
you have decided
It'd be a
to
cool
forsake foreskin.
A Pixar
Okay, now
movie
you
is
have to
about
bring
a
it into
hunter.
race.
A hunter that's hunting and he sneezes and he misses his target and the bullet goes all the way to New York and kills a Jewish podcaster.
Yeah.
While he's telling it,
I don't
when
know
he's
if
while
that's
he's coming up with a
possible.
really bad idea for a Pixar.
I think it's
movie.
a good idea for a Pixar. movie.
And a Pixar
not.
movie about the hunter is called The Thing That Should Happen, starring Robin Williams and Eugene Levy.
Robin Williams. Is
Oh, I'm going to take a shot. I've got to sneeze a little bit. And then he fires it. Yeah. And then Eugene Levy's like, "Oh, how was I derailing the show there a minute ago? It's about my foreskin.
I didn't derail. The
Also,
show.
by the
That was a
way,
good idea.
I'm gay."
No, I didn't derail.
Another
it.
thing you
Yes.
you should know about me is I'm actually a fag.
Okay, well, Eugene Levy is a totally
And then-
different age than me.
What if we did a Pixar movie about how small my dick is? and it's called a dick that was too small.
That's awesome. That's a great idea, Eugene. And then as my character,
Starring
was saying
Dan
that-
Levy as Eugene Levy.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I had more ideas, but apparently it was derailing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So my foreskin meets Stopp's foreskin, which has a home, right? And he helps find
first
my.
of all, how did you make a story about foreskins? You're the protagonist.
No,
Your
the
foreskin's the
my
protagonist?
foreskin is the protagonist.
No, it's not.
Why?
Because you don't even have a fucking foreskin. This is like this is about representation.
I have
and
a
it's
foreskin.
like no. This is like when they got Italians to play Native Americans in
I
fucking
have a
westerns.
foreskin. He was
We're not
taken
making a
from me.
fucking Pixar movie about foreskins and Jews get to be the protagonists.
No.
Okay, absolutely not. It's about. It's got to be people with foreskins that get to be the
No,
protagonists.
I'm saying he meets your foreskin.
You can be a supporting character.
They become friends. Your foreskin says, "Hey, I'm a little different, but I have a home." You know.
No.
And he's like, just because I'm so tight doesn't mean that I can't be happy, because I'm attached to this jolly
How
fat
about
man.
John Brain?
Yeah,
And he's
Okay.
like, "Hey, pilgrim, mind if I suck your cock?"
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Easy there, partner. I was wondering if I could suck your cock.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I think my idea was good.
Well, what was your
Listen,
idea again?
It can maybe be a spin-off if the original goes over well.
I'll take a spin-off.
How about a spin-off foreskin? That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
You could attach it and reattach it. That'd be so.
I would love to be able to see what life would be like without it, but be able to put it back on.
Oh, you don't
It's like
wish.
that song "Detachable Penis" by King Missile. Remember that one?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, let's end the show with a little King Missile. Let's
Yeah.
have them play us off.
That sounds fine to me.
You remember this one?
Sounds familiar. Oh shit, okay.
I woke up this morning with a bad hangover, and my penis was missing again. This happens all the time. It's detachable. This comes in handy a lot of the time. I can leave it home when I think it's going to get me in trouble, or I can rent it out when I don't need it. But now and then I go to a party, get drunk, and the next morning I can't, for the life of me, remember what I did with it. First I looked around my apartment and I couldn't find it. So I called up the place where the party was. They hadn't seen it either. I asked them to check the medicine cabinet, because for some reason I leave it there sometimes, but not this time.
Ooh, you got your cute little Lacoste for Mother's Day on?
Yeah, your Lacoste on. Wow, what do we? I didn't realize we're podcasting with a millionaire, with the coolest kid in school.
Yeah. Oh, he's muted.
Yeah, nice, very
That's
cool.
good.
Yeah,
Why is your shit TKNG HJHOBJOCC?
this is what I like. The old computer fucks up. We get a new computer, and there is zero plans to test that shit. Not looking into it. Not even a second before 3 p.m. We're gonna wait until it's time to go, and then we'll. Which hey, I love it, dude. That's my
Can't
that's
win.
more my,
Shoot by the
my
hip.
style. Yeah.
I
I just
should
love it now.
change
You know
that,
what I
no?
love? You know what I love about the quarantine era
Hit me.
is that the technical fuck ups are now democratically assigned to all of us.
That's true. My mic didn't
You know?
work that one time.
Instead of it all being on me every fucking time, when it's just like, dude, the problem is computers
I agree with that.
and Bill Gates.
He's a pet.
And-
Yeah.
And
He's gonna do a
Zionist-
vaccine that makes us all gay, I hear.
the Zionist techno disco,
Mhm.
the
Conspiracy.
discocratic agenda.
Absolutely.
How do I get my name there?
You have to.
I'm tired of these discocrats.
I agree.
Just
Nick,
guys
you
are
can
dumb.
actually change Adam's name to whatever you want. I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah,
Why do
just
you
change it
your
to
name?
whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably because when you had the Zoom, maybe you didn't set your computer up the right way.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just got this computer yesterday, so
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't.
I
I
haven't
don't
set
think. I don't think it fucking matters.
honestly, I used time machine backup, so it should have all the same settings as the last computer.
Yeah, it'd be cool if whatever setting carried over is the one that makes your computer crash. And then we're like, dog, get
another one every week.
Another one, dude. And you're
just have like a $3,000 a week habit now.
You're like eye twitching. And you're like, if I say anything, they'll call me Jewish. I can't be Jewish about it.
The accusations of cheapness that really pushed my hand. I gotta say,
of course it is. Of course it is.
I wasn't being cheap. I got my last computer
we don't even have to make the accusations. We just go, oh, you don't want to buy a new computer?
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not making any kind of suggestion as to your motivations or lack thereof. I just, I just wonder what would possess somebody to be so apprehensive towards purchasing something.
Yeah,
some sort of Zionist persuasion.
I keep fucking those buttons up. That's the one. I keep forgetting. I feel like when
You're dusty. You're rusty.
When I play the wrong one, I feel like I need like an Eastern European woman just batting the back of my hands with a ruler.
Yeah.
Again, you do it again until it's right. Just some impoverished.
A chick with Elvis-sized sideburns.
I'm sitting in front of a piano with a bucket overturned, and there's a bathtub with a turd floating in it. No shower curtain.
Mm-mm.
It's a cold water flat.
That's right.
On the Lower East Side, 1915. And my Eastern European mother is beating me so I can learn how to be good at the soundboard. And that's what I'm thinking about.
That's why we don't produce podcasts like the old generations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have feeling to them, and now everything's it's this discocratic nightmare.
Discocratic Zionist stuff.
Zionist discocrats. There's no feeling to it. I watched a bit of that unorthodox show.
My dad wanted to watch it as a family.
Hell yeah.
We watched the whole thing.
It's weird because it's like, all right, the Hasidic Jews are the bad guys, and it's like that I get. But then they're also supposed to be, the girl is supposed to be the good guy, the protagonist.
That's where I draw the line.
But she's
a bad wife.
She's also Jewish. It doesn't make any sense.
I agree.
Right.
It'd be like a Star Wars if the bad guy was the Emperor, but then the good guy was Darth Vader. It's like, that's not.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I've watched almost all the first three except the end, and that's crazy. Darth Vader's evil the whole time.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
Definitely. My analogy is not only perfect, but flawless also. Yeah. Now, it'd be funny, too, if it was, like, unorthodox, but then it's a story of, like, a woman that left Williamsburg to escape the Hasids, so she moves to Berlin. But she's actually just some, like, Presbyterian girl who moved there from Minneapolis, like, 2 years prior. She's like, I just have to get away from these Hasidic Jews.
I have to get out. They're really fucking annoying.
I have to move to Berlin. The first episode, like, they're breaking into a woman's apartment or, like, kicking down the door and being like, we're going to raise the rent.
That literally happens.
Yeah, if you don't tell us where she is, we're gonna cut off your Wi-Fi. And then what?
Wait, what is this show? It's just about Jews?
It's like
based on a true story. This actually, Adam, this is kind of your territory.
Some chick is unhappy in her marriage, and she's an Orthodox wife.
She got the wig on. She got the wig.
She got the wig and everything, and she wants to leave.
Ooh, did she get stuff?
She's been taking piano lessons in secret. She wants to be a musician.
She's trying to get her ortho box, railed out by some German.
Oh yeah,
it's actually a pretty good show, I gotta say.
Does she get stuffed by somebody else?
Yes.
How
about that? How about like a white supremacist Mexican guy that's like that considers himself Nazioso? Yeah, we're part of the Nazioso movement. It's the Nazicano movement.
I'm Chicano Nazioso.
We love Hitler. We just love his style.
Wasn't that Hitler? Wasn't that one of Hitler's plans? He was gonna fucking post up in Mexico, get some tacos, and then attack the
I
U.S.
think that
from the
was
South?
what got us into World War One, right? The Zimmerman note.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it was-
who came up with that shit.
It was the Zimmerman note, and then it was also the bombing of the Lusitania got us into World War One.
Yeah. With the U-boat.
Didn't they
bombed the
fuck some
Lusitania.
kind of British submarine in World War II or something?
World War One was the German.
I guess World War II. You're right.
The
World
Lusitania.
War II was when they fucked our asses in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's why we got in the mix.
yeah. World War One was the Zimmerman note and the Lusitania. But it's crazy. The German subs used to just be like fucking chilling off the coast of Long Island.
Yeah,
That's
they were
wild.
pretty close.
Yeah,
And they
Didn't
never
they-
fired?
yeah. Just giving Billy Joel a hard time.
Yeah.
Just all those Downeaster Alexa guys.
He was just on his boat trying to cheat on
Uptown
his
Girl
wife.
sucks, Billy Joel. Uptown
Yeah.
Girl is for faggots, that song.
Yeah, why do you talk gay like that? How do like old school New York guys talk, like Islanders?
I think they say wake
It's
instead of
it's
work.
pretty nasal.
They say
No,
wake.
the wake, that's like a New Orleans thing, I think.
No, dude, because I just watched Pelham 1, 2, 3 and the original, and everybody said it like
so
that.
good.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Islanders, like Baymen. I'm not talking about like old New York City guys.
Mm.
They probably
Like back-
sound more New England. if I
Back
had
in the
to guess.
back in the like what is it, the 1800s and shit. Up until then, Long Island was just like fucking, it was like water hicks.
Yeah. That
Yeah, it was
makes
like
sense.
whalers and shit.
Yeah, it was like fucking. Well, that's what whole Downeaster Alexa is, the story of those people, which
Yes,
is
it's true.
the entirety of my knowledge of. Is so
One
when I say
song.
this with authority, I'm just reciting what I've learned from the Downeaster Alexa music video.
It is a
Downeaster Alexa can suck my fucking penis.
Yeah, and they kept having to move further and further out into the island, and now there's no island left for Islanders like me.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Because what? Because of Guido's? Because of the bitch that fucking the Long Island medium?
Well, actually, yeah, Robert Moses. Robert Moses fucking. Yeah,
That
I mean, rich
cocksucker.
people moved to the North Shore, and then the South Shore was all gutted by fucking Moses, who built turned it all into public beaches for New York.
Fuck
A lot
Robert
of,
Moses.
lot of cops moved out to Long Island. City workers.
Dude, if I see anybody that was related to Robert Moses, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Yeah,
For wanting to
You
make
might as well
everything
just-
highways.
you should just go with his religion, and then
Was
just
he
use
one?
that.
He
Who-
was
his
one.
Moses. Name is Moses, so I should
I didn't.
fuck
I
every.
don't.
You're
I
right.
didn't
Let's
see him
start
at the
fucking.
meeting.
Let me go to an Orthodox
Yeah.
fucking. Let me go to an Orthodox fucking temple and be
That-
like, "This is for fucking Robert Moses' failed reforms." You
Yeah.
fucking Hebes.
that book is responsible for teaching me one piece of information that I should never have been allowed to know,
Yeah.
which is that the K slur was invented by German Jews to thumb their noses at Russian Jews.
Yes.
Oh,
German
interesting.
Jews are the wasps of the Jews.
Yeah, they're like, we don't want to live
Yeah.
next to these, these like kikes, and they're talking about Russian Jews.
Wow.
And
My
then
people.
some drunk Irish person heard it and was like, "So that's what you call all you guys, huh?"
That,
fucking
yeah. He's like,
hilarious.
I like what you got. I like what you got going there, boyo.
Oh, we got a name for all of them.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
Billy, come over here.
Yeah.
I got
got a new,
Adam.
yeah. No, they did a cell phone.
Classic cell phone.
They've done an own goal.
Damn. I'm trying to get head from the girl from Unorthodox and I pull her wig off.
She's I
And
think
wear
she's
it.
a Zionist plant. She's
I'm
an
gonna wear it.
Israeli
I'm gonna take
actress.
her. I'm gonna fuck an Orthodox girl and I'm gonna take her wig off and I'm gonna put it on my own head while I get head from her.
She's
Yeah.
kind of cute.
That's the
actually.
ultimate sign of disrespect to her husband.
Yeah, she looks like she weighs 10 pounds.
She's small. She's
Oh,
like
that's-
5'1".
No thanks. I thought it was gonna be one of those like
No, she's
some
not
nice
hefty.
fat Jewish.
She's not.
some nice
Sometimes
fat
you
matzo
drive.
balls in that fucking
No,
brassiere.
you're imagining the ones that like fucking go around where you're thinking you're gonna be like fucking some like Italian mom from the 60s.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
that's true.
Where you and your friends going?
Just one of those ladies.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, just playing stickball. You're
Those are-
13. You fuck
I'm-
somebody's mom. It's
I
weird to
miss
have
that
like
New York
sex
when-
fantasies about a life that didn't even exist for your own father.
What's
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
You're just like
Yeah.
like, oh, that was the way to do it.
I miss
Ah.
I
is
miss
to be-
the
is to be
This when we used to
fucking
play stickball in 2014 when we all moved to New York.
fucking
Yeah,
the- yeah,
24,
fucking the-
26-year-old men playing stickball.
catching a trolley, playing
fucking
stickball.
the mom from the movie Frequency.
I've never seen Frequency.
Dude, that one's you should do that. You know what would be a nice double feature?
Hit me with it.
Again, having another like, oh, I wish I smoked weed, but I would do like I would make it a blockbuster night, and I would
I'm listening.
go Frequency and Hollow Man.
What's Hollow Man?
The
Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, the Kevin Bacon movie where they use science to make him invisible, and he immediately just starts raping people and committing crimes.
Was he like a good guy before that?
I think so. Yeah, I don't remember the plot. I think it's
that right.
I'm sure I'm fucking it up. You know what's also good in that time period? Stir of Echoes, which is kind of just a ripoff of The Shining.
Mm-hmm.
But
I never saw it.
You're nostalgic for a very specific 3-month period of blockbuster night. I feel like that was like probably the beginning of the summer when those movies came out to rent on video.
Yeah,
we never rented the new ones. Never. It was always library for me. That's where I saw all my movies typically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mystery Men at the library. One time
I remember
my mom,
finding out they had movies at the library, and I was like, what, really?
I thought the library was gay.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, I liked the library. I liked reading, but it's like, because you don't really understand, like, it doesn't make sense that some things you have to pay for everything.
Right.
You kind of like indoctrinated that as a kid that, of course not. No information should be free.
right.
Exactly.
Oh, no. Yeah. No, you should never be entertained. Or
I used to check out CDs and burn them.
Yeah.
From the library. Yeah.
Hacker style.
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck about the rules.
I loved burning CDs from the library.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I never bought CDs. Never really. I couldn't really download. I mean, you could download one song at a time.
Yeah, it was so hard.
Yeah.
Plus, you had to download pornography.
I just got good at I didn't even get good at it, but where you just like totally, you pretend like you know what people are talking about, especially with music.
Oh yeah.
I was at like a huge because I didn't have cable, so like people would see music videos and you could attach a name to something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Without access to that, you're just like surrounded by noises. without being attached to anything, no information.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the songs are about. You can't hear the lyrics. It's just Chinese.
Chinese
in your head.
Yep, just can't. I agree. Without a music video, I stop understanding English.
This was my MTV. It's all Chinese to me, pal.
I remember
somebody sent me this.
It's
Shout
really
out. Beautiful.
It's a good
hat.
look, dude.
It's a great hat.
I like that it's low key MAGA, so it'll like freak someone out, and then you'd be like, "Are you triggered?" It's fucking FUD.
It does look like a MAGA hat, which does lend to the mystique.
Yeah, especially if you're Chinese. They're like, "Oh no, it's one of those hats. It's one of the hats that's getting mad at me for the bat virus." He's wearing one of the mad about Wuhan.
Mad about
Wuhan. Mad about Wuhan with Paul Reiser and the bitch
Helen Hunt.
Yeah, Helen Cunt is more.
He's like, Helen, did you fuck a Chinese guy? And now I've got coronavirus.
Why are you coughing all over me?
Yeah, why are you getting schnot all over all over my mask? You got snot, the schnooch and the schnoocher. And
yeah,
like,
that show
one of the
taught me that
greatest
Jews could marry a blonde woman.
The greatest Jewish comedies is just repeating words in a fake language they made up.
100%.
She got poo-foo, the schnoodle all over the schnitz. Then she got shambol all it. And then we're supposed to be like, that's hilarious. What great comedy writing.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that. The only good sitcom, King of Queens.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Instead, we'll cite other comedy shows that are much better. That, without a doubt, the writing room is filled with Jewish guys
100%.
that all look and sound exactly like Paul Reiser.
And that's the big secret. That's the big takeaway.
They're just
put them away in the
better at their
writers'
jobs.
room, not in front of
guys
put
who
them in
haven't
the
gotten
writers'
sun in 14 years.
Right. Put them in the writers' room and let them write for the black guys. You put the black guys on the camera and the Jews in the writers' room, and that's the formula. And there's no reason to mess with it. Then at some point, like fucking things got too good, and somebody was like, "How about a fat Indian bitch?" And it was like, no, You wouldn't
We
do
had
that
the
with anything
formula.
else. Nobody's like, how about a fat Indian bitch doctor? We understand it's very important, surgery.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't. You would never do that. You'd never go into a hospital and you're like, I need heart surgery. Should I go to?
I actually
is this
would
guy
like. Actually, I
available?
think I would like a fat Indian bitch if I needed heart surgery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't think you would?
I don't know. I mean, I don't actually have any kind of preference.
No, I would want
I'm
a
just-
horny Indian man.
Yeah, I want any doctor with decent bedside manner because it's like I'll probably die anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Probably a lost cause either way.
Probably a lost cause.
You want a horny Indian man to why? To fuck you in your sleep?
Well, he was so horny that he worked so hard at medical school so he could have sex. You know, so that just shows you the kind of drive that he has.
But now he's having sex. He's already in medical.
No, he's still not having sex. I want the plan didn't go. It didn't go according.
Okay.
to what I thought.
The plan didn't go according to
what?
I
You
realized.
fucked up what you were saying, and then you kind of just like lost whatever swagger.
Yeah,
You're like the plan didn't go.
Up.
Let me just fuck with this thing over here. Now-
Nice thighs, Adam.
Yeah, nice gay leg.
Yeah. Why do you say like a girl?
Legs bigger in quarantine.
Your what?
How do you make your legs bigger if you can't do squats?
I
in
have
quarantine?
no idea, dude. I look like a chimpanzee now.
Yeah, I've got chicken legs now. I'm doing pull-ups
Yeah.
a lot, but my legs are toothpick.
Yeah, I can't. There's nothing. There's literally. I was doing squats for a while with like a weight vest, and then you can like wrap resistance bands around your
Mhm.
legs to like reduce the blood flow.
Oh,
And
really?
It's like a nice pump, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't compare to. I don't carry any fucking weight on my legs anyway, so I have to like work out my legs all the time.
That's you, Stav. You don't have to work at all for those powerful haunches.
That's the
But
thing, brother.
You're
you have a
constantly
di-
wearing a weight vest.
You have very weak glutes that are underdeveloped.
No,
You do. You do. I mean, there's no way you could ever see behind yourself to know.
There's
that you do.
mirrors.
He has so many pictures of his ass.
I have pictures
Just
of my
like,
ass.
He
like
has
a
an
trucks,
Instagram devoted to it.
trucks mirrors.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
a series of mirrors. I look at my ass every
Stav
day.
has to check his ass like this.
I have side views on my tits.
Yeah. It's just stuff. It's just posture while checking his ass out. Boop, 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 boop.
Fuck, I'm getting hot, dude. I'm gonna have to take
Yeah,
this
me
hoodie
too,
off.
dude. It's like 100 degrees here today. It's so hot. I heard it snowed in New York.
Dude, it was a
Ooh.
fucking blizzard last night.
Now
That's
we're like it.
insane.
There was a fucking blizzard.
In May.
Yeah.
It didn't snow though, did it?
No, it did, dude. I took a video of it. I was
That's
driving around. It was a
My
fucking
dog,
blizzard.
yeah, my dog is out on Long Island right now. It's snowing out there.
Yeah.
Why's your
Out
dog
on
on
Long
Long Island?
My dog's in the Hamptons right now.
Nice. Getting pussy
They-
from other dogs.
No, that's right.
No,
I forget
infecting everyone
that
with the virus.
I forget
What's
that Long Island is in the Hamptons.
I know.
The Hamptons is Long Island, yeah.
I know, yeah, but for whatever reason, it's like, well, whatever. I guess it's just the geography. I know where the Hamptons. Well, I don't. I know they're further out in Long Island, but when I think of the Hamptons, I think like west.
So, what technology do you
Yeah.
I have a standing desk. Thank you
Oh,
very
you
much.
have a power desk. I forgot about
I
that.
have a power desk.
Wait, does it lift the chair also?
No.
Oh.
The chair is regular. It doesn't need hydraulic systems to keep me up. Thank you very much.
You should get a Professor X setup, where it's just a room with like,
Yeah.
You should get one of those brain helmets. Stop.
I got a fucking screen and I can see
Just-
what everybody's jacking off
Stop sitting like the architect in the Matrix, and Neo comes in and stuff. Like there's just every fast food drive-through menu. Ergo, I will have the McFrosty with double McChicken. I don't know, whatever.
I'm constantly crafting the perfect takeout order in any manner of millions of theoretical situations.
Every calculation has been done to the nth degree. Every possible lunch has ever been considered has been done before, and your predecessors will never come up with the perfect lunch. I just want to get out of the Matrix. I just want people to be free.
I'm due a rewatch for the Matrix trilogy.
What about
the first one's a
pre-wash?
good movie.
What about a pre-wash of my dick before it goes in your ass?
No, I want it all natural. I want it stanky.
Honestly, I think my body odor has gotten worse.
Yeah.
I got nowhere to be.
I've been doing.
You probably shower less.
I've been like staying. I've been being clean. I started doing like morning routine shit.
I've been getting into night showering again, which I hadn't done since
I wash my
was a
face now.
schoolboy.
You're washing your face.
I wash my face
Nice.
because my skin, like this year, I never used lotion or anything,
Mm-hmm.
and I look at myself and it's like I look like death. And it's like because you're like Irish, your fucking skin just goes to absolute shit.
That's true.
It fucking dries out. I look like a bleached raisin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started using like lotion, and in a week it's like I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't even need to use lights.
I have to
Just
moisturize every day.
You get fucking just the shit like CeraVe or whatever.
CeraVe from Costco.
Ceviche?
Yeah, ceviche. I've just rubbed ceviche on my face.
It's a little bit of wet fish.
Dude, I fucking love ceviche. I haven't had
So
some in
good.
a long time.
Yeah.
So good.
Just throw lemon on that bitch. How does lemon cook a fish?
It's the acid.
That's awesome, dude. Fuck. I want ceviche.
Your shit's coming in thick right now. I'm serious.
What?
Yeah. I think you prematurely shaved your head.
Yeah, I think
you know it's funny. You probably had like another 3 years of having hair left that you lost.
But I got ahead of it. No, I got ahead of the curve.
No, dude, you wasted your 20s.
No, I didn't.
No, you probably just
this could have been
embraced
you,
the-
dude.
you-
this could have
you-
been you could have
brought
been
the
like
morning
20,
to
you'd be like,
earlier.
"What's up? I'm Stav. I'm 27 years old."
Hey girls, what's going on? It's Stav. I'm 27.
Hey, I'm Stav. I'm 27 years old, 28, 29. I'm a model. I'm a hair model. Actually,
I'm actually a hair model. I'm sponsored by.
Yeah,
Prep Plus.
I thought I was going bald, but my friend Nick stepped in and told me like, "Don't shave it. You're in your head. You're not going to go bald until you're 31." And even then, it'll be like still kind of okay. Maybe like there's a spot or something that's missing. But luckily, he came out of a time machine and came back, and he told me. He first came when I was a child and took me to go see
movies.
Yeah.
Tried to get me to commit murder.
Yeah, he took me to go see Repo Man as a kid. And then he tried to get me to murder everybody in the city. But then later he came back and he told me, "Don't shave, don't listen to your bitch girlfriend.
Right.
You're gonna be a model."
Even though he did know me at the time also.
Yeah.
We also were friends and you were already in my life.
I was, but he was a drinking version.
That's true.
That guy was a legend.
Yeah. Just go back in time and tell myself at like 21, like, you gotta stop drinking. And I'm like, that's gay.
You're just drunk ass you doesn't even remember it.
Yeah,
He's
no,
just
it's
in
like
a blackout.
No, honestly, if I went back in time now and told myself at 20 that I gotta stop drinking, myself at 20 would be like, I know.
Yeah, sure.
I can't. I know. I'm glad. It's nice to see that eventually I did something that would force me to stop drinking, but it's not. It's not this.
Yeah.
It's not proving that time. Why don't you go back to get us money? Why don't you do that? Do you have any advice?
Dumb bitch.
Yeah. Do you remember any stocks?
No.
That maybe. And
No,
even
but
if you
stop
did,
drinking.
it doesn't matter because there's no money to invest in stocks.
Yeah, how could you even help yourself if you went back in time?
Literally, there'd be nothing that I could do. There'd be almost absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I could have done. Maybe maybe if we helped the world, maybe if we,
No, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that. If
I would have stopped 9/11.
Yeah. There'd be nothing. Anything I could.
doubled 9/11.
Anything I could tell myself to do is shit that I already knew that I shouldn't be doing or should be doing that I just didn't fucking do anyways.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what I would even do. I can't be like, don't be fat. It's like I still can't.
Get pussy.
Yeah, get pussy. Stop being a bitch.
Hey, I'm here for the future. I'm just here to tell you to try to get pussy.
Try to get more pussy, dude.
Try and do that.
Get some fucking box. Adam, there's the relationships you could avoid.
Oh yeah, I would have had a ton of advice for myself.
Do not buy DJ software.
Do not
buy turntables in the house.
Maybe go to law school.
Yeah, finish law school.
Yeah, but then even then, that would suck too. And it's also you don't want to do.
Yeah, it totally would have sucked.
It's like
I would have been married to some annoying Jew.
Right. The whole premise of like 90% of like go back in time fantasies is like tell yourself to be a completely different fucking person.
Yeah, it's funny. I guess basically,
listen
basically
to
what
me.
we're getting at.
Most.
We are living the best case scenario for our dumbass lives.
Oh, we got remarkably lucky. We're so lucky.
This is the
we have
best
a
it could
job in the middle of
possibly
a
be.
fucking depression.
The worst parts of my life is that games mostly suck now.
Yeah.
I don't know how to put a coffee table in my living room. I can't figure that out.
Mhm.
Don't know the right space, or maybe I should go end table.
I don't know about end table.
Well, I got the coffee table. I got the coffee table set up as an end table right now.
Listen, bro, you need to get a fucking domestic. What's it called?
Domestic violence charge.
You need to get a fucking. Yeah.
Just get a little rap sheet. Going.
What is that shit called? Interior decorator.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have a girl do it. Girls
Yeah.
love that shit.
It could be a girl.
Yeah.
Or a gay guy.
No, I'll just have some girl do it.
Just
And then
a
she-
girl?
And then she gets to hang out in the apartment for a couple weeks. That's the trade-off.
That's a good trade-off.
Yeah, she gets to cook food. As payment, you get to do the other thing you like doing, which is making dinner.
Yeah, you get to make
Yeah.
me dinner and wash my fucking balls.
You get to wash. You get to make me Fuddruckers at home. And I
want a Fuddruckers level meal.
I want Fuddruckers at home, and I want a Fuddruckers cookie coupon to take to the center the cookie station that I will build.
Ooh, you'll make your own cookie station.
And then you will transition roles, and you'll have to be the cookie. And you have to take my coupon, give me a balloon, and give me a big soft baked chocolate chip cookie.
He's like, all right, well, so what's the sexual aspect? You're like,
And then you can get the fuck out.
I want you wearing a full Fuddruckers uniform.
It's time to replay Luigi's Mansion.
And shut up.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. It's just Luigi's Mansion o'clock.
Luigi's Mansion and Fuddruckers time.
I'm full
You
of... Yeah. Damn. Who would have thought that life would never get better than eating Fuddruckers and playing Luigi's Mansion?
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. Honestly, the summers in like high school when Madden just came out, and I was just I would go home, play my whole Madden. It's
Yeah.
summertime, me and my brothers eating ice cream and shit.
Yeah.
I get home from football practice. I think I'm going to be a professional athlete.
Yeah.
It's in 9th grade. I'm like, I'll probably go to college for football.
Moron.
Yeah.
I made my
Trying to
middle
figure
school
out-
basketball team. Maybe I won't play in the NBA, but I could play in Europe.
I remember at DARE graduation in 5th grade, the sheriff came for our, to be like, you guys just graduated learning how to say no to drugs, and he went around the 5th grade class, and he's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And when it got to be, I said baseball player, and on like the car ride home, my dad yelled at me. He's like, you're not gonna be a fucking baseball.
How dare you embarrass me in front of the police?
You told the sheriff you're going to be a baseball player.
I see that
Why did you
sheriff.
say president of the United States.
I have to see that sheriff every Saturday night at 2 a.m. I mean, never mind. I've never seen him before in my
I have
life.
to see every time they clean out the public restrooms.
Yeah.
I have to see him.
Every Wednesday night, I go over to my friend Bill's house, and I see the sheriff there. Oh, never mind, actually. I forgot. Don't tell your mom.
Don't say anything. To the
Don't
house.
say
playing
anything
a
about
card
the
game.
sheriff being my boyfriend. Which he's not, by the way.
What do you mean? Do you have the speakers just fucking blasting this?
No,
or
I'm on headphones. I'm paranoid.
you're paranoid about
Get in
what?
trouble.
The sheriff is my boyfriend.
The sheriff is my boyfriend.
No, that would fuck up your dad's secret gay sex relationship for weeks, dude.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it was happening with powerful men in the community.
That's
you
true.
know. Yeah.
Your dad was definitely a sub, getting topped by the sheriff.
No, I don't know about it. You can't tell. That's what I've heard from friends of mine in the gay community.
I think
you can't tell at first glance.
I think we're pretty
who a
positive
top and who a bottom is.
that the sheriff topped your dad.
No, maybe the sheriff was in. Listen, maybe it's a
Your
Vito
dad's not a
situation.
top. Listen,
they
bro.
thought Vito was getting head at the construction site.
No.
Turns out he was giving head.
Vito's a bottom.
Whoa.
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 I love that that's worse.
It's because they've all been to jail, you know.
Nah, they weren't on sus shit in jail. The mafia doesn't do gay shit in jail.
I think they do. I think they just don't talk about it. I think that's
the code, part of that thing of theirs.
Yeah.
And if you are to
These
do
stinging
gay,
laws.
and if you are ever to do gay shit, you do not tell anybody about it. Speaking of gay guys, Little Richard died, guys.
Yeah.
R.I.P. He was arrested in 1962 for having gay sex in a public restroom.
That's so funny that they used to arrest people for having gay sex.
Couple having sex.
That's such a hilarious thing to get arrested for. Because in like retrospect, it seems like what would make you would get arrested for being gay, for acting gay. That seems like more, but the actual act of like just watching, like you could be gay in the 60s. I mean, you probably get jumped or something, but you could just like fucking go around town being like, I can't wait to kiss boys and like blowing kisses at cops and fucking like, just like, just doing whatever the fuck you want,
having
right?
earrings on.
And the cops are just staked out in front of your place, just waiting for you to suck a dick.
The second I see a cock go near that man's mouth, we're pouncing.
Yeah. The problem is he keeps skating by on technicalities. He never actually sucks the dick. We can't get him on. We got to get him on tax evasion.
Just some gay mafia criminal that's just going around. He's in the newspapers. It's like, gayest man alive coming out of court, just wearing a dress. Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Guess witnesses never really showed up. Just dabbing
Every
his
man
mouth.
he's had sex with, he has whacked. Before
Right,
he gets that
yeah,
fight against
just
him.
dabbing his mouth with a fucking pink handkerchief. They're like, we could never actually get him on the gay sex. We found out he wasn't paying taxes on all the money he made getting fucked in his ass by Barack Obama. Luckily, all that
brought him up on faggoteering.
We got him on. We got him on.
Racketeering is the funniest name for a crime.
We got him on butt cracketeering.
God damn, dude. Wait, you said, Adam, you said he wasn't having gay sex? He was watching a straight couple have sex?
He had a wife, and he used to get off on voyeurism. I mean, he was gay.
Wait, you're talking
but
about
he used to
your
get off
dad
on
again?
watching her get fucked by all his friends.
This is your dad?
No, Little Richard.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, we moved on. I thought.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your dad.
Yeah. So I think maybe he got busted in a bathroom, but he also got busted in a car watching his wife fuck.
What are you
a
doing here,
friend of
little
his.
Richard? Are you in jail as well for watching your wife get fucked? Ooh.
Stop it. I would get in trouble.
Yes! I don't have a good Little Richard. Why, yes, I am watching my wife get fucked as well.
He's an unbelievable performer. I was like watching videos.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like,
incredible.
It's like I thought he died 400 years ago.
Yeah.
You remember when Rosa
He thought
Parks
he was patient
died?
zero of AIDS.
When who?
Rosa Parks died?
I know, that was like last week.
Yeah, it was like, what do you mean she died?
I think
that's crazy.
Some guy on Twitter.
Because as a
posted-
kid, it's history. It would be like, oh my God, George Washington died. You know what I mean? Like what? Okay, all right, if you say so.
So there was some like meme thing, where it's like post a pic, little you, new you, or like some dumb Twitter excuse to show baby pictures. And some guy like our age posted a baby picture where Rosa Parks is holding him, and it went viral because it's like, what the fuck is this? It's like,
Yeah.
Rosa Parks held you as a baby.
Yeah.
But it makes sense. 30 years ago, she was just some old ass lady.
Yeah, no, you forget that she rode that bus in like what, 1997?
Yeah, it was 97.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was right after the 96 Atlanta Olympics, I remember.
Yeah.
Then they were like, we got to end this racism now. Stat.
Dude, it's fucked up, dude. There's like pictures of MLK eating pizza, playing pool.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What do you mean? Pizza wasn't? You didn't think pizza? Was
I don't
bad?
know, man. Again, it's a historical guy. Shouldn't be eating pizza.
Well,
That
it's
picture
crazy
of him with
too.
The sunglasses, the cool MLK picture that people.
It's such a dumb. Oh yeah, they
People
post
share.
that every time. It's a dumb thought, but it's like, you know, as a kid, you're learning about the fucking civil rights movement, which was the '60s, which was only like 30 years ago.
Right.
And it's like if we were learning about the '90s now, and it's like, what's different? It's like we have less soda.
Yeah.
There's different. There's different types of soda, but culturally things haven't changed that much. I guess there's like some pronoun stuff, but it's not like
We got Netflix.
there's still a lot of that shit's still up for debate. It's not like in the 1990s there was guys, you know, like just fucking on TV being like they should still be slaves. I think. But it's like the debate about racism.
There was a shocking, like, I remember I was just watching that Jordan documentary, and who was the North Carolina senator, like Jesse Helms, who was still trying he was still trying to get segregation to pop off again. He was like
He wanted school segregation.
He wanted school segregation in like 1997 or 93, and it's like, what the fuck?
It's the early 90s, yeah.
That's hilarious.
And he was like, well, look, he was like, I'm not going to say what I think,
Yeah.
but it should be a choice. And if the states want to segregate, that's their choice.
Nick, you should really watch the doc. It's so good.
Watch.
He's such an amazing like subject because he's such a piece of shit.
Who, your dad? Who are you talking
Yeah,
about?
and he's like
Your-
jaundiced and an alcoholic.
Your
He
father?
does look cool now.
His eyes are yellow.
You talking about your dad again?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Michael Jordan.
Oh, Michael, good to see you here.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
jail for watching other people.
Me and the sheriff met Michael Jordan at a memorabilia event last week at the convention center, and he fucked my ass 23 times, and he said, "There's your autograph." How's
He
that?
signed his name on my back in cum.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hung onto the ceiling fan, and he jumped from across the room and shoved a basketball up my ass. It was me and the sheriff.
He had to fish all 6 of his championship rings out of my ass at one point.
And I told him that you wanted to be a baseball player, and he laughed. He laughed and laughed and laughed. And he said, "That's the gayest shit I've ever heard." I've never heard such a gay thing. I would be embarrassed to have him as a son, and I had my own father murdered. That's what he said.
I wasn't even good at baseball. I was like on a team. I was pretty bad at that point.
Yeah, I believe that. I didn't think you were.
It was pretty delusional to say.
One time, there was a family. We went to a birthday party, and like the only rich Greek family that we knew, and they used to go all the way out. Like they hired like they had like balloon animals, a caricature guy, a bouncy house, and the caricature guy asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up, and I said I wanted to be a bum, and he drew me as a homeless guy.
Yeah.
That was one of my finest moments as a child.
Damn. Now I want to watch one of those like 60s period pieces. Should I watch Green Book and The Help? I gotta buy some weed.
I hear Green Book's really funny.
I watched half of Green Book and then it kind of got repetitive. I'm sure.
I didn't see it.
Yeah. Well, it's like they go town to town and they're like, "Do you mean I can't use the bathroom because I'm a black man?" And then he's like, "Hey, why ain't you letting them use the bathroom for?"
Hey, the turds is all the same color.
Hey, we all got the same turds. And then
Everybody shits brown, pal.
And then they drive to the next town. He's like, "This is my life as a black man." And he's like, "Hey, I can't believe it." And then they go to the next place. And they're like, "We ain't let colored fellas use the make your own waffle station at the hotel. Sorry." And he's like, "You mean as a man of color, I cannot make my own waffle?" And then,
It's quite all right, Gino. I have my own pancakes.
Yeah. Just let the guy make his waffle. We've never seen such a freaking thing like this before in our lives, except for the last town where it just happened fucking 5 minutes ago in this fucking movie. And then they go to the next
He's
place.
gay too, right?
Yeah,
The black guy?
he's gay and he's black.
And then the story is they meet up with a South African guy in Las Vegas at some point.
No, that's not in the movie.
I don't know. Sorry, I thought I
Is that real?
It was
I remember that scene.
Yeah,
It's not in the movie.
it was in the. It
The
was
sheriff's
in the book.
about to have him arrested, and then he's like, "Actually, I think my boyfriend will like you two fellas."
Yeah, actually, I got a boyfriend named Adam Senior. He was dying to meet a couple of pals from Brooklyn. He said his son wanted to be a baseball player, but instead he met some fellas from Brooklyn who set him straight, and he's trying to be set straight in a similar fashion.
Either way, Sheriff, if it means I have to fuck this man's ass to go on with my piano recital, so be it.
Yeah.
He's Frasier.
Yeah.
Wow.
We were talking the other night about how he thought OJ was innocent. And he was like, "That's just
He's too cute to commit a crime."
No, he's like, "That's just how black men are treated in this country."
Damn, dude.
Damn, you gotta be fucking like off your shit. Become from South Africa to the United States and be like, the problem here, racism. That's
No,
like that's
he
like the
just- he had
one.
to leave.
That's the one thing.
That's the one place.
You
where
make
can
that
be
there
like,
is
"We
the
actually got
one,
them."
the one country that you can point at and be like, actually, there was. And a lot of people get upset at
Israel
that. They're
too,
like,
no?
oh, they're yeah, Israel probably.
No, apartheid was over at that point, but also we had to leave because my dad was on a government enemies list.
Yeah, for being too gay.
Yeah.
For being too gay. Yeah.
And like we got him. We finally got the tape.
We see
Yeah.
two South Africans. Oh,
Yeah.
he's making contact with the penis.
We got the tape. We finally have the tape of him getting fucked in his ass, so we can prosecute him. And he's good on a plane. He's taking.
Diplomatic immunity.
He's got diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic immunity.
It's hopefully the virus we released a couple of years ago around here in Africa to deal with the Blix makes its way to America and takes care of the escaped gays. A lot of people don't know that
They had
AIDS
to go.
was
They had
invented
to
by South African. So,
What's up?
But South Africa invented AIDS.
Not
to try and catch your father.
Yeah. It was actually
They knew the most surefire way to infect him.
a Chinese guy fucked the bat, and that's where AIDS came from.
Isn't it a monkey? Don't people say a black guy fucked a monkey? And that's
Yeah.
where it came from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not true, is it? Or is that Ebola?
No, it's AIDS. They said it came from sex with animals.
Yeah,
What about Ebola?
HIV.
HIV.
Did Ebola come from eating a monkey?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
No,
got
that's
some-
a fucked up sickness right there.
I got some edamame spaghetti I'm going to try tonight.
Okay. How does that work?
Oh, that's
exactly?
nice.
I don't know if it'll be good or not.
Do you mean you chop the edamame up into spaghetti?
No, it comes, it's like, you know how you get like spaghetti that's made out
Like
of
a
other shit?
pressed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like green tea noodles, but with edamame.
I'll fuck with that.
I want to get some of that fucking tea that Ari had. That was good ass tea, dude.
So good.
That
What kind of tea?
I'll tell
Hojicha.
him-
It's
I'll tell him
Hojicha. He said
Send the name.
it's Hojicha is what the name is. It's
Yeah,
like
Hojicha.
It's like a,
Yeah, it's like,
it's a roasted green tea.
Yeah.
But I don't
It
know.
has like a earthy, woody.
I think you got to order it online. And then
Yeah.
I don't have one. I want one of those like those like ritual suicide tea sets also.
Yep.
I want to start drinking my tea like a real asshole, just bowing to it and shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Paul.
Yeah.
Get a little fucking tea up in your system.
Ritual and sacrifice. That's the motto for the summer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the motto. YOLO. What if that was how every motto ended? Like Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you. That's the motto. YOLO. It's just every time you heard a motto,
That would be awesome.
That song is so good.
yeah. Amico, AA, MCO. That's the motto. YOLO.
Yeah. Amco, double A, beep, CO.
Yeah. Amco, AA, MCO. That's the motto. YOLO.
That is
The
a very small
quilted quicker picker upper. That's the motto. YOLO. Plug it in, plug it in. That's the motto. Plug it in, man. Plug it in.
By minute.
Yeah.
That's the motto.
You're going to like the way I look. I guarantee it. That's the motto. YOLO.
Damn. Did they muscle my man out of Men's Warehouse? I don't see him anymore.
Yeah. Well, as right after the fucking Trayvon shooting, they were like, you got to go. They're like, we can't. You can't do it. You can't be that guy. So
was he saying? Did it have anything to do with Trayvon?
His name was George Zimmerman.
Oh, right. And they just hired the actual George Zimmerman to be the guy afterwards?
Yeah, they just fucked up completely. We got a new guy.
You're going to like the way I fuck.
This
I guarantee
guy's
it.
some sort of Mexican.
I'm going to start saying that.
You're gonna like the way I fuck?
You're going to like the way I fuck. I guarantee it.
You're in a suit. You're in a giant suit, double-breasted suit before you fuck a woman.
That's one of the most successful ad campaigns of all time, and it's like such a shitty like small business owner that buys local TV spots like idea for a good ad.
I know.
They're like, I'm going to go first with my word and I was telling my son this. What people want is your word, and that's what matters. Is you giving people because
people
your
want
word
a guarantee and they want your word.
They want
all you have is your good name and your word.
That's what you got in life is that you have your word. And it's like, all right, well, this commercial sucks. So he just kept fucking.
It'll just be me.
Yeah, it's going to be me, and I'm going to be sitting there, and I'll have the clothes on, making them look worse than if they were just on a mannequin. Because I'm built like fucking Grimace.
He was
He had a gravelly voice though. I'll give him
you're
that.
confusing him with Harvey Firestein.
Yeah, you are.
Harvey Firestein would have been a better spokesman.
George Zimmerman.
Yeah, it's George Zimmer, not George Zimmerman.
It's George Zimmer?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, what the hell?
Too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, why George Zimmerman still hasn't...
Yeah, but it was very much the same. It's a Papa John's model.
this guy's ugly. Yeah, he's ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Where you have the CEO be the face.
He wasn't fat, though. He just had a really big schnoz.
Did he? He had a beard, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
But
But you're right. I was thinking of
Salt and
Harvey
Pepper Daddy.
Firestein.
Yeah. They're very similar.
Yeah, both gay men. Oh, wow. Do you know my friend and the sheriff? Hey, George, I got a couple of boys to introduce you to.
You're going to like the way I fuck, I guarantee it.
I hope so.
That's the motto. YOLO.
Well, I can't wait to find out. You know, Sheriff, I like that man. He guaranteed it would feel good to get my ass fucked, and I trusted him.
Stay tuned. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's the motto. YOLO. I'm out. Peace. That's how that interview ended. Am I going to apologize? Fuck no, I'm not going to apologize. That's the motto. YOLO. And I told them that on the conference call.
I was just doing the motto.
I said, we got to stop thinking like business partners and start thinking like we're a couple of just loped up working together in the trap. Y'all, I just saw Boys in the Hood for the first time. And I've kind of been put off by all kind of gangster rap because of, the song Pimp Your System where they robbed a pizza delivery driver.
Uh-huh.
That was the only rap song I ever heard, so I never listened to it after that. But I watched Boys in the Hood, and we got to stop thinking like teammates and start thinking like, you know what I'm saying? They're like,
John, no.
John, you're on a conference call with the entire company. I don't care. I'm rich. There's aerial photos in my house. You know how fucking rich you have to be to have aerial photos of your house online?
He's out there in Louisville, right? Doesn't he live in Kentucky?
It looks like a goddamn Six Flags. And I'll tell you what, half those flags are racist. It's the fucking American flag, the Kentucky flag, Confederate flag,
a swastika,
Gadsden.
that snake.
Punisher.
Y'all know what I'm talking
Blue Lives
about?
Matter flag.
You know about that snake? That snake's my. me and that snake, we with each other. I'll tell you right now. Stay tuned.
Shout out to Johnny Schnatz.
Yeah.
John Schnatter.
Yeah. What's he doing?
What's he up to? That's his quarantine. He's probably got a nice
Have you-
estate. What'd you say, Adam?
Have you been all their ads now say that they do contactless delivery?
Yep.
You been getting them?
Yeah, you just the fucking delivery guy just leaves it on outside. You go down, you get it.
I loved it when we made contact. You know what I'm saying?
Mateo was
Big
saying.
sausage
Mateo
shop.
was. I was talking to Mateo. He said one of his friends sucked off a delivery driver.
A gay man?
Gay guys rock, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They absolutely rule.
That makes sense though. If you're gonna make contact, make it with somebody you're gonna make contact with anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So delivery people should start having sex with people.
This guy I knew in college claimed that when he was a high school pizza delivery man, he had a threesome. But I always thought he was lying about it.
It could be true.
It could be
some
true.
wild,
He said there were-
wild shit happens out there in the wild world.
I know that was your domain.
How many threesomes did you have as a pizza delivery driver, Nick?
Well, none, but I mean, you'd hear about it. You definitely hear about it. You hear about it from other guys that were even less attractive than I was at the time. Yeah.
Do you
Every
ever,
pizza
deliver
restaurant,
pizza?
every pizza restaurant has the same set of drivers. It's like a kid who's still in high school that's a nerd.
Right.
It's the hero of the story who will go on to become famous.
Right.
There's an older Indian guy that curses a lot.
That's true.
There's an older African guy usually.
Classic. What about a classic like stoner burnout?
The stoner burnout is always a guy that's in his like mid 40s and still like upside down visor.
Yes,
fucking,
still acne.
Yeah, but like the fucking
Cystic.
what's it called? What's that movie about the dad who does ecstasy with his son?
Small Town Ecstasy.
Small Town Ecstasy. Like the dad
The
from
best.
Small Town Ecstasy. Like every pizza place has one of those guys.
Hell yeah.
It's a delivery driver, like fucking divorced, living in like the apartment complex for fucking 19-year-olds.
Yeah, it's playing hacky
Still
sack.
partying.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait. We're this weekend, me and Brian, we're going out to fucking the lake.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's that guy.
You should watch that documentary, Stop. We've talked about it before. But
Small
it's the
Town
best.
Ecstasy.
Fat guy,
Yeah.
skater shoe fat guy. That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Salute
Wearing
to that guy.
Osiris's.
Skater shoe fat guy.
Fat white guys that do West Side.
Yeah. Skater shoe fat guy.
Fat skater white guys that do West Side pictures. That's such a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, he's at every pizza restaurant in the country.
That's awesome, dude. So let's write the sitcom.
God damn,
That's
I want to go to. I
that's
want to go
ready
to
to go.
fucking Pizza Hut and hit up the Pizza Hut. They have the. Do they have a buffet there? Little pizza buffet.
Maybe in Queens they might.
I think they're
still
running
have one.
out big time.
Because I was never a Pizza Hut guy. I was always Domino's or Papa John's.
Oh, I was a big Pizza Hut guy.
Pizza Hut is the best. It's just it was never like ordered. Maybe birthday parties.
You would have to go. You would have to go in person.
They did delivery in Vegas growing up.
Not in Greektown, baby. You had to go. It was a big deal. Put on a collar.
Some of them delivered. Or you know what? Takeout. That's what it fucking was.
They did take out for
That's
sure.
why I never had Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I remember stuffed crust pizza coming out when I was a kid.
Yes, sir.
The technology that went into that.
And going
Geniuses.
to Domino's with my dad. There was a day going to like the car parts store and then fucking Domino's. And I remember it's like, you're a kid, so you're like, we'd order Domino's delivery, but I don't think I'd ever been in the Domino's. And there's nothing there. It's just the counter and then like the menu up in the ceiling. And I remember being like such a jarring experience.
Yeah, dude.
And
to
then
realize it's only for delivery.
Yeah. And then my dad being like, what did you say what was the thing that you wanted? And I was like, this stuffed crust pizza from the commercial. And they're like, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. That's Pizza Hut. And I was like, oh.
Meanwhile, that's all you're a little ass kid. That's all you're thinking about all day.
Yeah.
You're like, I can't wait for stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah.
Can't wait for stuffed crust
It was my fault. I mean, I didn't know there was a difference between. I thought they had invented
Like there's been a breakthrough in pizza.
In pizza technology. Yeah.
And then suddenly it was just everywhere.
Yeah, 100%. It's like if one kind of company wasn't using motors.
And then you finally have it like 6 months later, which when you're like 6 years old, that's like decades.
An eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it sucks.
It's not good.
It's terrible.
It's like a string cheese fucking thing in the middle of it.
It's very
not
thick
melty,
and
thick.
it's not hot. Yeah,
Man,
exactly.
It's disgusting.
And the Pizza Hut crust is better, the regular, because it's not pan.
Yeah.
It's not crispy on the bottom anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. You learn your lesson.
What's-
That's the first time advertising let me down in a real big way.
Yeah.
Because you see the stretch.
The stretch is what you want.
The stretch is really.
Do you believe in subliminal messaging and advertising?
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like, but that it works. Because I remember there was when the KFC Twister came out, which was it's just a fried chicken wrap. There's nothing special about it.
Yeah.
But I remember seeing the ad and being like, I need to have that right fucking now.
Yeah.
I need that now.
That happened to me and my little brothers with the Burger King chicken sandwich, the long one.
Yeah. I remember when that came out, and it was because there was an Italian family that would like get dressed up to go to Burger King. They brought me with one time, and that was the only time I'd ever been to Burger King.
Wow, your whole life ever?
Yeah, it was never always Mickey D's,
McDonald's
man.
family, me too.
100%.
Elvis's family was a Burger King family.
Well, he's a fucking retard.
Yeah, for
He's
real.
an
And Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's
Honestly, I feel
Bell's
bad
all
for how he
right.
grew up.
I like Taco Bell.
But
I
I mean,
still
Taco
like.
Bell used to be good.
But I mean,
Taco
like,
Bell is
Elvis
awful now.
loves.
Put your
when we-
fucking eyebrows down, you snob. It's
Taco
still.
Bell is bad.
It's
now.
no. You know what? You can suck a dick.
Taco Bell is just sour cream now.
Oh
It's
my
too
god,
much
Adam,
sour cream.
stop! Get off your fucking high horse, mate.
Taco Bell in New York City, especially.
You know what I like that they
All
do?
fast food in New York is a step back.
My favorite move used to be getting drunk as shit and then driving to Taco Bell and getting the
That was all of high school.
and getting
for
the
me.
grande meal. And then they came out, they test marketed. I don't know if it went everywhere, but it was called the Taco Party, which was 2 more tacos over the grande meal. So you get 12 tacos because Del Taco had that. Del Taco had it was $6 for 12 tacos.
I remember that.
And it's like, how the fuck are there homeless people in Los Angeles? This is socialism.
Yeah. Yeah, eating fucking dog food, warmed up dog food in shells.
I don't care. Now I kind of want Del Taco. I miss the whole range of taco bullshit.
Taco options in
Yeah,
the Southwest.
we had Del Taco, Taco Bell, and then we had a local chain called Roberto's that we used to go to.
Yeah,
I'm
nah.
pretty sure they just served dog food.
We're taking local chains out of it.
Yeah,
It's only the dog shit because a lot of the places have taco chain. Like Austin, when I lived there, you go to any single one of those like strip malls or what are the shopping centers that they're called.
Yeah.
And there's a hole in the wall place that has fucking banging tacos.
Of course, yeah.
Compared to what you would regularly.
We're talking fast food here.
We're talking fast food. So your options are Del Taco. I don't think was in Austin at the time, so it was just Taco Cabana and Taco Bell. And Taco Cabana I can fuck with. I like the vibes in Taco Cabana.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the Taco
I get it.
Cabana.
It's got a very fucking like late '80s kind of
neon.
I don't remember if there's neon, but kind of like white subway tile, if I'm remembering correctly, and like sort of like one of those like kind of that like gaudy look of like the early '80s, where it's
Cabana is a great word.
Cabana is a great word. It's just there was a fucking
I
style.
want to go to my Taco Cabana.
Yeah. I remember going in there. I
by
remember
the end
going
of
in
high
there
school,
with
we
a
used to go to
pizza.
this, like proper, like only Mexican people went there and just get called pinche gringos the whole time. They're just like we'd have to like.
You
sit there with our
describe your
faces down. They had the
interactions.
best food.
You say these things as if we've never been around Hispanic people, but you describe your upbringing, and it's like there's Hispanic
from
people.
Maryland.
These
I don't know.
Hispanic people would just call me a fucking cracker.
But
White.
here's the thing,
It's
Nick.
like,
the
is
thing
that-
you're not realizing is Adam's unbelievable unlikability amongst minorities.
And it's just my face too.
Yeah,
I don't even have to open my
like
mouth.
we haven't experienced this because nobody viscerally hates us because of
Yeah.
our faces.
Well, it'd be like
me and my
it'd be like
friends
if
would
Las
put our
Vegas. It'd be like
heads down the
if
entire
Las
time
Vegas
and
had a
just
lot of
take
black
it.
people in it, and he was talking about growing up around black people as if they fucking like were just constantly haranguing him for being like just a dumb cracker. Like we would go to KFC and they would bully us out of there, and it's like, what?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, everyone disrespects Adam, though. You got to
Yeah.
understand. Imagine him as a
That's true.
as a 13-year-old.
That's true.
I almost got
that.
jumped by the Mexican girl gang.
You said
when I was a freshman in high school.
You have said.
Yeah.
You've said as much.
They
You've said.
They were scared.
You have said as much.
I know.
It's been said.
It's been said. It's been lifted.
It has been written. The story's
And
been
I was
told.
like, listen, you're a Selena fan. I'm a Selena fan. Let's just find some common ground. We don't have to have guns on the streets.
I'll tell you what, we're going to take a 5-minute break while I go make a coffee and piss, and you guys are going to continue talking.
I'm going to piss too, actually. Adam, it's your
I have to
time
pee as
shine.
well.
You can piss.
We're gonna just make them watch.
I'm going first because I said I'm going to piss.
Do they want to watch? But we should.
We'll
take
do it
the
in shift.
computers in the bathroom.
Yeah, you know what?
And then,
Actually, we could all just walk away from the camera, and then we could tell the audio guy. So when they do the audio
They just
version of
edit
this
it.
tonight, no, we'll just put in. We'll put
Music?
in. Yeah,
Moonlight Sonata
by Beethoven.
Nick, just do
No,
a screen share.
I want to hear. I want to hear Stav's rendition. of it.
I don't remember how it goes. I know the beginning is da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have it. But it's a beautiful piece of
Kobe
music.
Bryant's favorite song.
It's a beautiful piece of music. Why don't you go ahead, Nick? Go ahead and take that piss.
Go UP. Talk about some guy stuff.
It's just the fellas. What's up with you, mate?
Nothing, dude. I saw my sister was going through pictures of my mom for Mother's Day, old pictures.
Yeah.
And my parents did a photo shoot where my mom was just vacuuming in one picture, cooking in another picture, but it was like with a professional photographer.
Oh, nice.
Photographer, yeah.
That's cute.
And it was, I don't know, I guess that's something people did.
Yep.
How's your mom? You talked to her for Mother's?
Me and Lil V, we had that nice fucking long motherfucking FaceTime with the whole squad.
I love that.
Yeah. I don't have that many hot pictures of my mom. I saw some pictures. Your mom was looking good, man. Just have to say, out of respect.
She was a beautiful woman.
She's a beautiful woman, and I have to say, you look a lot like her.
I do look a lot like my mother.
You have a beautiful woman's face.
Thank God.
Honestly, I didn't think you could be trans before, but after looking at pictures of your mom, I think if we shave that nose down a little bit.
She did. So, yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, apparently she got in a car accident, and then when my parents were married, and then went to the doctor, and he said, "Did you ever have any cosmetic surgery?" And my dad was like, "No, she has," and she's like, "Actually, yes."
Damn.
He didn't know that.
He didn't know he got catfished.
She looked cute. She looks cute though with the big schnoz.
With the schnozola.
I think so.
I thought you were gonna say she got into a car accident and they just took the opportunity to shave her nose down. And
no. Yeah, that's why Jewish girls are just constantly Thelma and Louising.
Just driving into brick walls.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
It was my nose. We were just talking about how Adam's mom was hot and he looks like his mom, so he could probably be trans and pretty fuckable.
I saw some pics, of me as a little kid where I looked definitely like a little girl.
You've said as much. You've said as much before.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to piss then. My turn.
Yeah. Then his turn to what?
Then his turn to pee, I guess? Or then his turn... I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah.
How you been? Good? You're making plyo boxes?
I did. I made my plyo boxes. I did it a dumb way, though. What I would normally do is get a piece of 1/4-inch plywood.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would, with the jig, with that, cut a template for the interlocking sides and then transfer from that template using the router table those tabs onto each individual face, and then just make like mated templates so that I can slap them onto each face, center them, and then that way it's like dead center for each one of those tablets on the router table. But instead, I fucking just use the jig for each individual panel. And I don't know if you've
Oh,
used...
and then you had to just keep cutting it down to
Yeah,
size.
because jigsaws are fucking garbage.
Yeah.
They're really not worth anything.
Yeah.
And then, so yeah, it took much longer than it would have. Because in my head, I'm like, I'm only making 2 of them. So I don't need a template for that. But it's like, well, 2 of them is 12 pieces. So of course I should...
Oh, in a box. Yeah.
Because of course I should be using a fucking template. It's actually, it's 12...
pieces?
No,
Oh,
because
2
it's 2
is 12,
boxes.
yeah.
It's 2 boxes, and then it's fucking... Each face has 4 sides. So
Right.
what is... Who can even do that math? It's fucking...
That's so many.
12 times 4, 48? 48 fucking sides I cut with a jigsaw. Instead of just making...
That's a lot of work.
Instead of just making a fucking template and using the router table.
Yeah, that would have been a lot smarter.
It would have been a lot smarter.
How hard is it to start doing a handstand push-up?
Very easy.
It's easy?
Yeah, you like slowly increase the range of motion.
Okay, I PP now.
Yeah.
Well, sir, I'm
I'll
gay,
leave
sir.
you boys.
Ooh, what were y'all talking about?
The best way to make plyo boxes.
It's just 4 pieces of fucking wood.
Yeah, but you gotta make them interlock on the sides. You can't just, because then if you don't, then you'll have one face that's, or you could put something internally. So you can't just use like butt joints on all 4 sides.
You gotta fucking get something nice in there.
Yeah, well, or you just make like tabs. But I was saying to Adam, I waste all this time because I cut each like side with a jigsaw rather than, and then it's a fucking jigsaws suck.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, but next time, I mean, because I might, if I made these because I do handstand push-ups. I have these 8-inch stools, and now I can do like 15 with the 8-inch stools. So I needed to move up. So I made these 12 by 14 by 16. So I figured I start with 12, and then once I can do 15 with 12 inches, flip it, do, then 12 with 14, or 15 with 14 inches, and then 15 with 16 inches.
What a fucking genius.
But I tried with the 6 to just like stack them on the end, and I can get like 4, I guess, with that. So there's like no real reason to even, the 12 and the 14-inch sides are fucking waste. So I might well, now I make 18 by 20 by 22.
Damn, nice.
Which I don't even know.
About to get strong. So what? What does that make? Your shoulders strong as fuck?
Yeah, well, no, handstand push-ups are good because it works like your whole upper body.
Nice.
So your chest, your shoulders, your upper back. It's pretty well balanced. But the thing is, it destroys your fucking wrists. With the phone all day long, and now it's like I'm just in pain constantly.
Shit.
Yeah.
You need to wear fucking little fucking things, dude.
I don't have braces. I've never used
carpal tunnel braces like a fucking secretary.
Yeah.
That's what you should need to be wearing, dude.
Secretariat's a weird name for a horse.
Secretariat?
Yeah. What the fuck is
like
what the fuck is a
secretary?
Yeah, with the secretary and then proletary, combining the two.
I don't know. Terriot. What is terriot as a suffix as?
Yeah, my name is Secretariat. Yeah, how you doing? My name is Secretary Winslow. I'm a police officer here with the Chicago Police Department.
That's a wide receiver for LSU, dude. Secretariat Winslow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to do some push-ups and my shoulder hurts. Yeah. I need some fucking surgery.
Yeah. When did you do the push-ups?
Yesterday. Fucked my shoulder up, mate. It's my old injury.
How
I'm
bad?
even fatter now. I also tried to press. That was my issue. I tried pressing.
What do you
I
mean?
should just do curls.
What do you mean you tried pressing?
Fucking shoulder press. I hurt my shit benching like fucking months ago, and now it just sucks. Now it just hurts.
Yeah.
I'll never be the fucking specimen I should be. But I'll just do biceps until I got big ass buys. No try work whatsoever.
Yeah.
Front of my arm looking nice.
Damn, I want macaroni and cheese.
Nice. Why don't you make some? Oh, don't you got the little edamame spaghettis?
I do. I'll have edamame spaghetti. I'm like, I went to piss, and I think I pissed out the only energy left in my body.
That's all right. What was the stream looking like, dude? Strong?
Yeah, I'm more the let the gravity do the work stage of my my pissing career at this point.
You don't need to tell me. I've had a weak stream my whole life.
I'm at the weird kind of pains and tingles in my prostate and balls stage of my career. Not really sure what. It's funny. It's like you get to this place where it's like you learn to not go to the doctor for anything. Yeah. You have to learn that because they don't tell you that, like, yeah, things are just going to start feeling shitty. Mm-hmm. You know?
Yeah, your body's just going to keep breaking down. There's just pains you have to deal with forever now.
Yeah, there's going to occasionally it'll feel like somebody jammed a toothpick through your eye vertically. And you're not going to know why, but you just deal with that shit and then you go on with your life. Mm-hmm. And
you let it pass. Sometimes your asshole's going to be on fire.
That's when I was talking to my cousin's fiance, and she was like, you know, I was saying, like, when I get to 60 and things start breaking down, it's like, you know, things start hurting. That's when I want to go or whatever. And it's like, that starts when you're like 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it gets perpetually worse. It's like, it starts off with like, oh, I got trigger finger, you know, or something small or like, you know, and then by the time you're 57, it's like, yeah, I had to get half my nose cut off. You know, and it's like that sounds awful.
Yeah, I can't use my left leg anytime there's any humidity outside.
No, my kneecaps, they kind of slid down the front of my shins and now on my feet, and it's excruciating.
I can't jump rope anymore. I keep tripping over my balls.
Yeah, my knees sometimes just snap backwards in the opposite direction, and the bone. The bottom bone goes up alongside my femur and jams into my rectum. And I have to go to the hospital to get my legs pulled out of my ass.
Yeah, my legs just rape my ass sometimes.
Yeah.
I get raped by my own leg bones.
Yeah.
Getting older.
Yeah, my body sucks.
Ugh,
I've been like, I think relatively okay health-wise, but I'm going to be one of those people at like 55. It's just everything's going to go wrong.
Because you got a delicate little body.
I just have shitty
you got the
stuff
body
in my...
You got a little ballerina body.
Yeah, I have like a survivor's body, I think. But no, I just have shitty genetics. I got shitty Ashkenazi Jewish genetics where I'm going to get fucking Tay-Sachs and Parkinson's and Alzheimer's.
You're too inbred.
I think I am too inbred. That's why I'm definitely mating outside the gene pool.
What's the most different? What's the most different genes from a Jew?
What do you mean
in the world?
The most different, like diverse.
Diverse.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. They're Ethiopian Jews.
Probably like a dog.
Up with each other. What?
Probably a dog.
Maybe a dog.
Maybe on the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah, maybe a little Pomeranian.
Loyal, fucking not conniving, incapable of it. They're fuzzy.
Yeah, you should fuck a dog.
They bring things to you.
I might
instead of
taking.
I've looked at my dog's pussy a couple times and been like, you know.
And on that note, we say goodbye, folks. That's the final note of the show. Is that Adam looked at his dog's pussy?
I have admired her pussy. I haven't done anything about it, but I've looked.
Have you put your finger in her pussy?
No, I haven't touched it on purpose.
Never?
But I've probably brushed against her pussy a couple times. But no, I haven't inserted my finger in my dog's pussy.
I don't know. I haven't looked at a dog's pussy.
There's no way for her to consent. That's why I'm teaching her.
If you taught a dog tricks, like they can one paw for yes, one paw for no, then maybe you could teach it to consent.
I don't know. That dog is like a 5-year-old kid, you know. I don't think she could ever consent.
So
that's the only thing keeping me back is her intellect.
But you want to fuck her.
Not the fact
to be
that,
clear,
yeah, of course.
You want to fuck your dog.
Make love. I wouldn't
Here, look.
bang her
I'll put in the chat. Here comes Adam and his wife.
Fuck. Let me take a look. I'd love to take a look at what Adam's wife looks like. Oh my god. Oh my lord, I'm freaking horny.
There's Adam and his wife right there.
Is that Jeff Daniels? Is it
in
Mr.
the chat,
Ed?
in the like Oh yeah,
in the group thread.
It's a horse.
Yeah.
Fuck, sorry guys.
You can't see it.
It's a horse wearing a hat with flowers on it and sunglasses.
It's a very elegant horse. I gotta say.
But
I
no,
like the
that's not his
sunglasses.
wife. That's his husband because he's getting fucked by a horse, but he fucks a dog.
It is
He
a
wants to
Mr.
get fucked
Hands.
by something with a bigger dick and fuck something with a small pussy.
Yeah, I'm a classic switch. You know, I'm
Your ass is too voracious.
I
for
let
the male
horses
penis.
have sex with me, but I fuck dogs.
Yeah.
Classic verse.
Fuck. I gotta do yoga. Gotta do yoga after this. Get limber.
Yeah, I gotta have lunch.
What are you eating? What's on the menu?
I'm not sure.
Let's talk lunch.
I don't know. It's honestly, that is like what you have to talk about with people. Like, oh, how was your dinner last night?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. That's really it. That's
Are you
what's
chewing
going
ice
on.
cubes, Nick?
Huh?
Are you chewing ice cubes?
No.
I could've swore I heard ice cubes.
Adam's wrapping his fingers on the table. I'm drinking coffee.
Nice.
I'm not chewing ice cube.
Very nice, brother.
All right. Well.
Okay, folks.
Yeah. That's.
Which movie should I see, guys, before we go?
I don't know.
Oh, watch The Driver.
The Driver?
With Ryan O'Neal. Yeah.
Okay.
Sick. I watched it this week.
Who's Ryan O'Neal?
He's he played Barry Lyndon.
Yeah, he was a movie star stuff.
Famous movie star.
He's the famous movie.
He was in the Last Picture Show.
Yeah, who's Jack Nicholson?
Ryan O'Neal sounds like a fucking a guy who's like into PacSun.
Wait, who's Warren Beatty?
Yeah,
I
he
know
sounds
who
like an
Warren
X
Beatty
Games
is.
kind of
Who's
guy.
that? I mean, if you know who Warren Beatty is, you should know who Ryan O'Neal is.
Ryan O'Neal's a very famous actor.
Fuck him, dude. Fuck him.
All right, well, folks.
All right, see you guys
later.
Oh, here we go. The podcast.
Spirited ass start.
I don't know, man. I'm so tired.
Why, dude?
I've been marching for...
Really?
Yeah.
All day yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you start marching?
Oh, you know, fucking Harlem. All the way down to Occupy.
Nice, man.
You know, I've been out marching since Occupy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. I stayed home playing video games. I'm tired from that.
Me and Adam are both good boys. We marched.
Stop, you didn't march?
I marched.
Where'd you go?
I ran into Stav and
we
Ben.
ran into each other in Midtown.
It was cute. We kissed
so
in
Ben made you go.
No, I made
You
Ben
were trying
go,
to
actually.
impress Ben.
No, I don't have to impress Ben.
You didn't see the New York Times front page today? There was like that row of cops in riot
There's
gear.
a row of Ben and Stav kissing?
No, and me and Stav kissing. Yeah, in front of them. Yeah,
We were kissing like
we're like this.
he was in a I was in a sailor's outfit. He was,
I was a nurse.
He was a nurse and I just kissed him in front of those cops.
Yeah. It was really romantic.
Oh, hell yeah.
I went and I was, obviously it involved my favorite activity, which is apologizing to women. So
oh yeah, dude.
I just had a giant sign that said I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry.
It was cool. I did the fucking I was
the guy painted up like Chief Wahoo.
Oh, just like, trying to get racist chants going.
Really, when you can't use slurs, chant you can't really do
chants
a good
really
chant.
take it. Yeah, chants really take it.
My approach
You really
to
need a
women's
good
march
slur
and
for a
women in
chant.
general. It's like if you can't beat them anymore, join them. That's what I feel. That's where I went.
Technically that's true. I think they mid that rule in 2013.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually repealed immediately.
That's my sign. My sign is actually a picture of Bill Engvall saying, "Here's your sign." It's a big Bill Engvall poster.
Dude, the best thing I saw, and look, that the fucking march was awesome, and it was really cool to see all those, a bunch of people out there, but it was also really funny because there was a incredibly fat person, I don't know if it was a woman or a man, in completely jean jacket, jeans,
Canadian tuxedo,
and they were just wearing a fucking Guy Fawkes mask. It was one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. I had to pretend like I was coughing.
I'm glad that's gone. I only saw 2 yesterday, and I think there were probably 500,000 people out. I mean, I didn't see everyone, but
yeah, I'm glad that's gone.
It was kind of lame, right? It was from that movie.
Wow, are you trying to get doxxed by Anonymous, dude?
I'm sorry. I'm pro-Anonymous. Free all political prisoners. Free Chelsea Manning.
That's right. She's free, or will be soon.
In April. Yeah.
So yeah, me and Adam are good marching boys. And Nick, you're not doing your part, dude.
I am doing my part.
Dude.
My part is to do nothing.
Nah, dude.
That's my part.
That's
what I'm supposed to do.
We stood
You went there to impress some girl.
I didn't go to impress a girl.
Yeah, you did.
She wasn't. She wasn't impressed, by the way.
Yeah. Sav just went to keep everybody happy.
I felt guilty not going. I got home from Boston at like 2, and I was like, well, I'll be honest. I just basically went to the end of it. Like I just got out of Midtown.
You got at the end.
I just got out in the end.
You came back from Boston, so you had time.
Yeah.
Boston actually had the largest protest. The best one.
No, LA did.
No, Boston did the best.
Yeah,
Boston's always the best at everything.
Yeah, I love Boston style pizza. There's a place in Astoria called Boston Pizza. It's like
we're in New York.
My favorite pizza place. There was a place called 911 Pizza in Rhode Island. It was 911 Pizza,
right?
But I saw it as 911.
Yeah,
pizza.
you retconned it as 911.
Yeah.
Wait, Boston did have a good march though. They had a big turnout.
Yeah, compared to their puny population, their fucking insignificant, what some would call a 3.5-inch population, 3.5-inch erect population, and not a very girthy population at all.
Fuck, your boy had some chowder though in Boston.
Oh,
that
yeah?
shit was
Good?
Delectable, dude.
Delectable.
I'm trying to get some chowder going.
You and Bobby
Delectable is such a good fat guy. This is my this should be this guy I hung out with who was kind of like a fat bald guy. Not you. I cycled him out.
I have plenty of hair, thank you. I choose to have my hair short.
And we were at my girlfriend's place at the time.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you.
We were at my girlfriend's place at the time, and she made cookies, and he was all fucking high, and he's like eating one of them. He's like, "Oh, these cookies are delectable," and we just like burst out laughing in his face. And he got all mad and like left.
Yeah, why are you attacking a man for having a great vocabulary? I don't see any problem with calling them delectable or scrumptious.
Yeah. If your entire vocabulary came from like Wonka packaging, and from like marketing materials produced by Entenmann's.
Yo, there's an Entenmann's store.
What was your FAT score? What'd you get on the FATs?
My verbal was really high.
Yeah.
My verbal and my cholesterol were both really high. I scored in the top 99 percentile. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm feeling good. Are you, Adam? I feel like you were feeling a little energized.
I'm feeling good. Obviously, part of my brain is wrecked now with comedy and whatever, where I can't really take anything fully seriously.
Totally, of course. My favorite part was I saw a guy with there's all these fucking anti-Trump signs, and there's just a guy holding a fur store sign in the middle of them. It's like, dude, take the day off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. There was a Dunkin' Donuts on 53rd. There was a Mexican guy holding a sign for like Dunkin' Donuts 1 block away. But I don't think he was doing that as a bit. I think he was doing that as a career.
As a job thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can't really take anything fully seriously. I got to say, I was like spending a lot of time making fun of how shitty all the chants were. I think for a good chant, you need 3 syllables. That's why like USA is so strong.
Suck my dick. Right.
Suck my dick. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You know, and there's so many, I guess, at like a left or liberal protest, there's so many different causes that all come together, and they all have their own individual chants, and it's just a mess, you know. But that was one takeaway. The funniest one, me and my friend that I was there with, we were making fun of the my body, my choice, and then all the men go, her body, her choice. It's just it was a very flaccid showing from From
So
a
you
lot of
think
them.
women shouldn't have their choice of their body?
No, I think they definitely should.
Wow, that's
I think
pretty
like
fucked
maybe
up, dude.
you
What's
have a
flaccid
chant.
about it?
No, I'd say this was the worst chant. The worst chant is "Hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go."
Choice, the term choice has just become so loaded for me because of that shit that anytime I hear the Kids' Choice Awards now, I just think abortion should be up to the baby. I think the baby should get to decide whether it's aborted or not.
Damn, I wish I had that as a baby. Just a thumbs down coming out of my mom's pussy. It's just like kill me right away.
He's like touching a pregnant woman's stomach, like, oh, he's kicking. That means he wants to die. That means we have to abort it. Ma'am, it's the baby's choice. His body, his rules.
Only male babies get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
choose if they get aborted or not.
Well, yeah,
I just,
technically,
I hopefully one day women won't have to suffer through pregnancy. We'll find another way to create people. There won't be any pregnancy at all. Then we could just kill all women because we won't need them anymore.
What about to have sex with?
We'll have robots for that.
Oh,
we'll
nice.
have PlayStation VR, dude.
Okay. Nice.
PlayStation Vagina Reality.
And also because they're people and etc. Also. Anyway, well, this is the first the first Trump is president episode.
We did it, boys. We
all-
got him in there.
yeah, it's
What's
our
next?
Oh, how fucking awesome was them just straight up lying about the fucking
The
numbers?
rally.
Huh?
Sean
Yeah.
Spicer.
Oh, Sean Spicer getting knocked the fuck out was the best.
No, that was
Oh,
Richard
no,
Spencer.
that was Richard Spencer. Yeah. Sean
Oh, yeah.
Spicer lying about the crowd size was the
my
second best.
favorite actually was kind of the sleeper hit, which is Frank Luntz complaining about
About
being harassed at the
Holiday
Marriott.
Inn.
What happened with that? What
Marriott
happened there?
Renaissance. He's like, there's drunk people harassing the paying customers at the Marriott, and then he posts this picture, and it's like a Starbucks, and there's like maybe 2 women that are like scolding people, and a child.
Yeah, like an old couple.
Yeah. There's no drunk, disorderly people. He's making it sound like he's in fucking Roadhouse, and it's just like any other Starbucks I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But it's just so funny imagining Frank Luntz being harassed at all because he looks like a cookie jar.
Yeah, weren't they just harassing him maybe because he's looks like a fat loser?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of chin, that man.
He was. They don't even know who he is.
Yeah, they have no idea. Like, what's up, fat boy? Just getting middle school bullied.
He said, "They keep towel whipping me."
He's just eating the
They keep
biscotti.
oil checking my oil. Fingers in Frank Lutz's sweaty, horrible ass. Yeah, dude, that shit is so fun. Like, them just straight up being like, actually, it was the biggest inauguration of all time, despite all the fucking proof otherwise.
It was very funny.
And then being like, and it's actually more people went there than Obama's. Like, no one. Why the fuck are you bringing up Obama? You're the fucking president.
Because Trump is a negation of Obama. The next,
Whoa,
the
dude.
next,
Whoa, no N-bombs,
look,
please.
Yeah,
Come on.
the next
dude.
4, really 8, but we're gonna say 4 to make
gonna be
feel
8.
better. It's gonna be 8. for
No,
sure.
it won't
Yeah,
be.
Yeah,
we,
he's gonna
we
be 2
reelect
terms.
everyone, dude.
Nah, he's
Yeah.
no, not George H.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's because Ross Perot split the vote.
not Carter.
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
because
he's
Carter
gonna be a
was
Carter.
literally the worst president.
What the fuck do you
Everyone
think Trump
hated
is
him.
gonna be, dude?
Trump?
My man's got 30% approval rating already.
No, I don't know. I mean, but yeah, Bush too should have taught you that we got 8 years of Trump.
I don't know. I mean, I guess
What?
if he puts us into some fucked up fake war, then yes, which probably he will. What am I
They're
saying?
gonna put-
We're already in fucked up fake war.
But
No,
a
they're
new
gonna
one, dude.
put
We
Cory
forget.
Booker, and he's gonna do fucking Les Mis songs and think that
Cory
he's gonna
Booker
win.
sucks so hard, dude.
He sucks.
Why
dude.
is he so cross-eyed too? Why has he got that lazy eye?
Does he?
Yeah, he's got a fucked up eye. Yeah, I love that he was just like grandstanding of the fucking Jeff Sessions, which, by the way, he was gonna get in no matter what. And then fucking as soon as when Bernie does the fucking
The Canadian drug thing.
he doesn't vote for it because he's getting free Viagra from Pfizer, which is what I think is happening.
Dude, we should make it clear too that it is like the crack of noon, and I am seriously just waking up. This is
What?
an early one, isn't it? I feel like we're
We
doing
do
this.
early
we do
ones.
nooners.
Yeah.
I feel like absolute shit.
Most
What's
of the
happened,
free
buddy?
episodes are midday,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, okay.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? Why are you so tired, bud?
I don't know. I just haven't been sleeping well.
What's going on? You having nightmares? You having bad dreams?
No, I stayed up watching Band of Brothers.
It's a good show.
Dude, it's so good. I watch it once a year.
They're the greatest generation, man.
Ross, baby.
Ross is in it for
Ep 1.
Yeah, just one episode, really.
I've never seen it.
And then he makes, small. Oh, you haven't seen it?
No.
No, okay. Well, it's good.
It's guy stuff, it's TV for guys.
Mhm.
You got bombs, you got brothers.
Yeah, I got to stop playing Grand Theft Auto 5. That's all I've been doing with my life. Just playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and then also just ordering Chinese food. What's your go-to Chinese order? I go wings. If I have my druthers, I'm going wings. I'm going Rangoons. I'm going fucking chow mein.
I love Rangoons because it's an appetizer, but it's really a dessert.
Oh, it's a dessert.
It's like a cream. It's like a cream cheese treat in that sweet red sauce. What is that shit?
I don't know, dude. They have so many fucking sauces on Chinese food.
That's all
just
it is,
sugary
dude.
ass sauces.
The Chinese food family I lived with, they would just they would make like General Tso's chicken every night.
But isn't that like the American?
Well, I was like, are you doing a bit? Yeah. Like just trying to fuck with me? I feel like if you live with a black family, then they're like, dinner again, fried chicken and watermelon. Like every day.
Yeah, General Tso's is so on the
General
nose too.
Tso's like invented by like a Jewish guy in the Lower
No,
East
it was
Side?
like I
No, it
watched
was
the
invented by
documentary
American
about this.
Chinese.
By an American Chinese guy.
Yeah.
There's literally a documentary, and I have watched it.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah,
the flicks.
it's called
Yeah.
Jiro Dreams of Sushi. You gonna tell me this motherfucker go to sleep,
You gonna tell me?
and he gonna dream about sushi?
We were at a baseball game, Nick and I just saying that for an hour.
Yeah. Let me ask you this.
All right.
My man go to sleep,
This motherfucker go to sleep.
and you tell me he dreaming about sushi.
I'll tell you, I'm only dreaming about one thing, and that's
Pussy.
P-U-S-S-Y.
P-U-S-Y.
P-U-S-Y. P-U dollar sign.
P-U $S yen sign Y pound sign L IPS.
Dude, that was so funny.
Fuck, dude.
That bit was born in Staten Island, watching the Staten Island Yankees.
The Staten Island Quiz. Yeah, we lost a bet. Had to rename the team. Tough break for us, but it could be worse.
They used to be
It could have been
named-
3 towers. You know what I mean? Or 4.
They almost got the fucking
Dude, how
Pentagon,
fucking how pissed off was the guy that they got the contract for the World Trade Center back in like the late 60s, and he's like, I just sold the world's biggest building, and he's like, but get this, let's double down, dude. Let's sell them 2. Let's sell them 2. And then 9/11 happened. He was like, why was I so greedy? I could have saved so many people if I just wanted the one building
It would
instead
have
of
just
2.
been a rectangle, just
Yeah.
one big rect.
Is that why we only rebuilt one building? Because
No,
we're
there's
like,
another
we
one
can't.
coming.
We got too cocky. We can't do 2 towers.
No, that we
Fuck
learned
no,
this
dude.
time, so we built one
yeah,
triangle.
just one. So when it's destroyed,
Well,
by
now it's like
terrorists.
7 buildings.
Wait,
There's
isn't there
like-
another one coming?
There's like 2 World Trade Center, 3 World Trades. I think it goes up to 5.
There's gonna be a Discovery Zone they put in there.
Yeah, it should
my
be the
friend-
world's biggest Dave and Buster's.
My friend works in the World Trade Center. I went up there with my sister when she was in town, and most of it's empty because people don't want to go
Yeah,
there
who
because
wants to work?
they think that it's going to get hit by
course.
terrorism. I don't know about most of it, but they have huge vacancies, and there are floors that just have nothing on
We
them.
should put Cumtown offices.
Yeah, we should start
I
an
think we should.
anti-Muslim think tank and rent out the top floor. How could that ever go wrong?
Muhammad Drawing Industries. It's
Yeah.
we just fucking
Well, we draw Muhammad on the Quran itself in feces.
Did they ever end up building that mosque at Ground Zero?
Yeah, dude, that's what the Freedom Tower is.
That's what it is.
It's
It's
a
just
mosque.
giant
One giant
mosque.
mosque.
Yeah, that's an obelisk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just think, man, all the fucking the 8 years of Obama, all the people that were livid about shit like that, now it's the polar opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now there's like, they're starting a Bund
at Auschwitz. The Donald Trump fucking beer hall.
Yo, it is wild that Steve Bannon wrote the fucking inaugural address.
He wrote it?
He co-wrote it, yeah.
Did you see the picture of him at Mar-a-Lago working on his inaugural
was
address?
so awesome.
It was so awesome because one, he like was curling up the legal pad for some reason. Like he didn't want them to see any of his brilliant words. And two, he was holding a Sharpie.
It was awesome.
He was writing a speech in fucking Sharpie on a legal pad.
Why is he writing his own speeches?
No, he wasn't writing his own speech. It was just a stupid
He
photo.
just posed
that
for a
they
picture and he's like scowling. And he also called Mar-a-Lago the Winter White House. That shit is so fucking
God,
dumb, dude.
he's fucking. Oh man, he's gonna go to Florida for the winter.
I can't wait till he's gonna be in golf courses and shit. He's not gonna be in the White
Yeah, but
House.
every president does that.
Yeah, Obama loves to golf.
No,
It was
but
just
not
hanging
like
out at golf. Half of being president is playing golf all
Now
day
watch
long.
this drive.
Yeah.
Now watch this drive.
They fucking love playing golf.
Have you guys ever
And
played golf?
Mar-a-Lago is nowhere near as bad as fucking Rick Perry's Niggerhead Ranch.
know,
Yeah,
dude.
that's true.
I mean,
Can you imagine
that's
if he became president.
I mean, yeah.
And he's
Now
like,
he's-
that's been the name for a long time. There's no reason to change it. It was called that when I got it. You move into an apartment, it says nigger on the wall. Do you paint over it? No, you want to keep your security deposit. You want to get that security deposit back, leave nigger on the wall. And that's what we're doing with America.
Oh, fuck, dude. Our new Secretary of Energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that once that in the 4 years ago said he wanted to get rid of the.
Yeah.
He couldn't remember
Secretary
that
of N-word G. How about that?
Yeah.
There
It's
he
a
is.
new type of magic where you create the N-word out of elementals. That's what N-word G is, if you ask me.
N-word
I
G.
made up the
That's
term
just
in my
what
head.
slavery. They're bringing back slavery and they're calling it N-word G.
Well, it's, N-word G is like, I like to imagine it's when you like summon the N-word.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
That's the angle I was going with that.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So you just it's like alchemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some
make it-
protons and electrons.
Basically, that's why we wear the robes. They're magical. They're magical robes. We put them on, and then we summon the N-word out of thin air. That's what N-word G is. Remember that ad? It's like, it's just hard to believe we live in a world where queers are allowed to serve openly in the military.
Wait, what was that?
You don't
Rick
remember
Perry?
that fucking Rick Perry ad from like
Was that in
2012?
Texas?
Yeah, no, it was like his 2012 campaign ad. He's like wearing some like dumb hunting vest, and it's him walking around, and he's like, you know, I can't believe we live in a country where gays are allowed to serve openly in the military, but our children aren't even allowed to pray in schools. You don't remember that?
No, dude.
Oh,
It
yeah.
sounds about right.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever read that there was an article about his college days, about what he was like at Texas A&M?
Oh, I'm
No.
sure it was.
Yeah, he was just
a great guy.
He was like really bad at school, but really good at pranks.
He was a prankster.
He was a prankster.
college
loved,
prankster.
He loved pranksters. Yeah, he loved to prank, and what his classic prank used to be was he'd put fireworks in the men's restroom in the dorm in the toilets and flush them, and they'd go downstairs to the level beneath them, which was the women's restroom. So when women were taking shits, there'd like be explosions.
What the fuck? There's just ceramics in women's pussies. There's like shrapnel in their fucking asses.
Just tell me.
There's a movie about him called Clan Wilder. He's the greatest racist partier.
Weren't you in Texas when he was governor?
Yeah.
Did he do any fun hijinks then?
He killed some retarded people.
Yeah, he was talking about secession in like 2009. I remember like, and then there was all these like polls where it's like 25% of Texans like want to secede, and it was like, what the fuck?
Dude, they had 6 flags, bro. They had 6
Well,
flags.
they want to have 7. I don't know. They probably
Want
just
to
use one.
secede?
Yeah. Well, I mean, then you laugh at that, and then California is doing the same fucking gay shit.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
all these,
what?
But they don't even have guns.
Well, when after Trump was elected,
Mhm.
like California's talking about, we're gonna fucking secede and join Canada. Which is like, why
Canada?
Why don't you join Mexico? I thought you said Mexico was great.
Yeah, California just is Mexico.
Yeah, in
actually.
fact, we stole California from Mexico. So if you want to secede, you should be forced to be.
And it's like 40% Mexican people.
Yeah.
Right.
But no, they were like proposed new North America, and it's
Well,
like
just for a different reason.
Yeah, it's
The
Jerry Brown
governor?
again. Which is weird.
It's
I
weird.
thought that wasn't
Because I
governor
thought he
when we
was
were like
gone.
children.
No, way earlier than that, dude. He was the
Like
governor in
Reagan.
the late 1970s.
Yeah.
No, what?
Jerry Brown, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Late 70s, early 80s.
He's
a-
Murphy Brown's dad.
No.
Yeah.
He is a Jew
he's
that converted
Encyclopedia
to
Brown.
Buddhism.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's a very annoying
You
person.
don't really convert
He
to
starts-
Buddhism. You sort of lapse your other shit
Yeah,
really
yeah.
to incense.
He's a Jew boo. Yeah, he just bought some Nag Champa.
Yeah.
Dude, that truly is the first. That's like a blue chip annoying person to tell you about. They've got Jewish like roots, and then just probably telling you about fucking meditation.
Oh,
all
there are
day.
a ton of
Oh,
Jews that convert to Buddhism.
Yeah, I know.
It's a big
At
thing.
that Zendo I used to go to, these like old Japs came in one day, these like middle-aged Jewish women,
Oh, that's
like, just
great.
reeking of perfume. And she started to like a Jap splain to the like I don't know, sensei or whatever about Buddhism, and he's like, "You do not know what you are talking about." He's like, "Get out." I just fucking shut her down, and he was like, "What you are doing now is called Mao Zen. It is bullshit." And she's like, "Excuse me, but I have been in many Buddhist schools before," and he's like, "Yes, and look at you."
That guy rules.
Yeah, dude, he was
Is that
great.
like old Korean man?
Yeah. But he was like that with everybody. But you know, I mean, he would just like sniff people out because
He
he was
was
a bunch
good
of
at
fucking
owning.
white people like
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
to his thing. He hated them,
Right, yeah.
You know, so. You know, he saw me and he was like, "Oh, you just smoke a bunch of weed, huh?" You know, I'm like, "No, not really. I'm sober or whatever." He's like, "Yeah, all right, whatever." You know? He's just kind of a surly guy.
Get off your phone, bitch. What are you
Dude,
doing?
I went to dinner with Phil the other night, and he wanted to. He's like, "Dude, I got tip. Don't worry about it." We like split the check, and then he's like, "I got tip." So the lady brought us our checks, and like he loudly like turns to me, and goes, "Don't tip," and she just looks at him. It was so funny because literally he's just like one of the most Jewish looking people in the entire
Yeah.
world. He just loudly goes, "Don't tip."
Yeah.
But he like wanted to do something nice.
Right,
So then
right.
he's like, yeah, he just left in shame. I said thank you to her and she like didn't even look up. I felt terrible.
It was so funny seeing it. I watched Heavyweights again, and there's
Hell
a kid
yeah.
in Heavyweights that's just looked exactly like Phil, and so I'm like sending pictures of him to Adam, and then like the character, he's like a background character, and at some point they're like, "Phil," and the kid turns, and the kid,
Yeah,
the kid's
his name's Phil. Yeah.
in the
I
movie.
said that to Phil. Yeah.
Yo, I fucking loved Heavyweights, dude. That was my shit.
Yeah,
I
obviously.
still
hero.
love that movie, dude.
Yeah.
Just be one of the cool fat kid. That was the
Mhm.
dream, dude.
It was early Apatow.
Oh, shit,
Yeah,
him
he
and
wrote
Stiller,
that.
right?
Yeah, him and Steve Brill,
Steve
Mhm.
Brill.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
who wrote Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He did not.
No, he did not.
He didn't. That's not true.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
I mean, never mind.
I was gonna say, is that Jim Jarmusch?
Jim Jarmusch wrote, or
He wrote it, yeah, yeah,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure he wrote it.
Yeah,
as well.
then I was
It's
like,
Ghost Dog Samurai.
it's
Oh, you haven't seen
the
it?
coolest movie of
I
all
don't know, I
time.
haven't
that was
seen any movie,
that
dude.
legitimately was my favorite movie when I was 12.
Yeah, it's I thought it was pretty cool too. It's with Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, it's Forrest Whitaker, and like RZA scored it, and he's in it too. And it's like he's like a black guy in Jersey City that is like a black nerd.
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's like an ode to the black dude in the inner city that's really into
Doing
Asian
anime.
shit.
Yeah.
No, it's
But-
pre-anime.
Yeah,
Pre-anime.
Yeah.
But he's not a nerd. He is like an actual hitman.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Hell
he just lives
dude.
on the roof of a building and like collects pigeons and like
and has swords.
Yeah, and this mob guy saved him from like a racist gang when he was like a kid, like a teenager. So he learned how to use swords and then became like a contract killer for the mob.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then he has like a falling out with the mob. He hits a guy that like, you know, his retainer asks him to, and then the mob's like, you know, who's this guy that killed this guy? And like, we got to kill him. So it's like this politics.
Oh,
thing.
hell yeah, dude.
But he's loyal to his retainer, Louis, who's like the mob guy. And they're like, he's like, they're gonna kill you, ghost dog.
And that is the way of the samurai.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, we should watch Way of the Samurai.
Hell yes, bitch. I'll watch whatever.
I love that movie.
Fuck, dude.
I used to be a big Jim Jarmusch fan.
I like Jim Jarmusch a lot. I saw him in Soho like a couple months ago, and his face is as white as his hair.
Yeah.
He's just like shining. He looks like the fucking in the Lord of the Rings when they get the gifts from that white lady in the middle of the forest, the lady in white or whatever her name is. Yeah,
I never watched that either. Those fucking movies look boring.
Yeah, you haven't
as
seen
hell.
anything.
Kate Blanchett.
I don't watch movies, dude.
Yeah.
I've seen like Goofy movie.
I love that.
I've
shit,
seen Night at the Roxbury.
That's a great movie.
When I was like 12, I probably watched Night at the Roxbury like 20 times.
Is Goofy black? That's a big debate I have with people.
I
think Goofy's
black nerd.
No, I think Goofy's black.
I don't think he's black necessarily.
I think Goofy's a black man.
I think he
Are
might
any
be.
of them anything? So what, is Mickey white?
Probably. I don't even know about that. I mean, I don't watch enough. Like, it doesn't occur in reality. You know?
Right.
What the fuck is Fantasia?
I think that
a Goofy movie is those are people, but they're just
I don't think he's
I
black.
think Max, Goofy's son, is a young black child that has a really nerdy dad.
Oh, so it's like a
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Maybe he's mixed.
So he idolizes.
Maybe
he's
Goofy.
mixed.
Maybe
no-
Goofy's
Well, he's a single
nerdy,
father. They didn't really go into that. Where's the mother?
Goofy's a nerdy black guy.
which again, further evidence that he's a black man.
No, that'd be a single mother.
No, it's just a single parent household.
I see.
Maybe, but he idolizes Powerline, the Prince style pop star.
That is a nerdy black
as
guy.
a cool black guy.
Yeah,
and his
yeah,
love
yeah.
interest is like clearly some kind of Latina.
Yeah,
That's true. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I'm in.
yeah.
I'm back in.
Damn queen.
Yeah. No, Goofy's definitely black.
Yeah. Goofy's like the nerdy black guy. The nerdy black dad is someone that doesn't get enough fucking
Pete's black.
attention.
Isn't Pete's he's a cat too?
No, he's a bulldog.
He's a dog.
I think they switch it. They can't ever decide what he is. But I thought he was like they're all dogs.
You think Pete's black?
Yeah, the only white one in the Goofy movie is the Pauly Shore character.
Yeah, the Leaning Tower of Cheesa.
Yeah.
How the fuck did Pauly Shore have a fucking career, dude?
Dude, his mom owns the fucking comedy store.
But still, in movies and shit, just being a dweeb.
Yeah, dude, you don't understand how much power. Like, first of all, there were 4 comedy clubs in America
Right,
in
right,
fucking
right.
1980.
Right.
But yeah, she booked like the biggest fucking club there was.
Yeah, how many favors
On the
did
West
like
Coast.
comedians owe her? She's like, could you
When you put my son on,
Yeah.
and he's
in the
like,
1970s,
"Thanks, ma'am."
Yeah.
in the 1970s, the Comedy Store opened their big room. It used to
Right.
just be the small room, but they opened the big room and they started bringing in acts from Las Vegas. And Vegas was like that was what New York and LA are now for comedy. I mean, you eventually worked your way up somewhere else, or you just went to Vegas immediately. And then the goal was to be like a guy that played casinos
To
and
have
had
a
a regular
residency.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you made a
Right,
fucking
right.
billions of dollars. So like Dangerfield and like all these like
Right,
bigger
right,
names.
right,
The Rat
right,
Pack.
right.
Yeah, those guys were all out in Vegas, and the Comedy Store opened the bigger stage, and they would bring acts from Vegas to Los Angeles. Mincy started doing that, and she was paying the Vegas acts, but they were doing like the same amount of time on the same stage to the same audiences. So a lot of the younger comics in the 1970s that were in Los Angeles were like, "Why the fuck aren't we getting paid?"
Right. I remember. Yeah, that strike happened.
So
right?
yeah, they went on strike, and then the strike ended. And some people were blacklisted from the Comedy Store, because they couldn't. And there was one guy that famously killed himself. He jumped off
Jesus
because
Christ.
and then his suicide note was like, "My name's so and so. I used to work at the Comedy Store."
Holy shit!
And he
Wait, who is this?
I forget his name.
This is in the 70s?
Yeah, in the 70s. Steve
Shit,
something or Eric something. He jumped off the building, the hotel right across the street from the Comedy Store.
Damn.
He fucking killed himself because he couldn't work the Comedy Store anymore. Because it used to be you work the Comedy Store, you get a spot on Carson, and then there's your career. But if you had any kind of falling out, that was it for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You know who was a fucking scab during the strike? Was Jay Leno.
Yeah. He crossed the picket line?
Yeah.
No, but Jay Leno was one of the people agitating for there to be a strike in the first place.
I thought Letterman was.
No,
One
I
of
think
those
they
two
all
was
were.
a scab.
They were all in it together.
Everyone who was around back then has like the utmost respect for Jay Leno.
Yeah, everyone talks about how he was the best stand-up,
which is so
of
weird.
his generation.
Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, he was by far head and shoulders better than anyone
And
else.
you hear some of those
It's like,
jokes.
really?
Yeah.
And it's like they're not good. I guess he was just a great stand-up. I don't know, a great performer. I don't know what it was.
Well, it's not like he writes his monologue for the show. He's been doing it for 35 years.
Sure.
We've been doing a podcast 6 months, and
we're
like you're
exhausted.
too lazy to come here sometimes.
Yeah, you should come to a story every once in a while. I
No,
think that's
you have
fair.
a car.
That doesn't.
You're
still takes
exactly
me
like Leno.
45
You have
minutes.
too many vehicles.
I have one
Fucking
vehicle.
lazy
Fuck
piece of
both you
shit.
assholes. No, fuck you.
You're exactly like Jay
I have
Leno.
no. You can suck my dick. You know what? I'm
you
gonna
can
go
suck
on
my
strike.
dick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on strike.
Well, listen.
Until you come to a story or once a month.
We've already established
come to
this.
my house.
I'm head of the union. All right.
All right,
And I'm
okay.
also mobbed up.
Okay.
So I got to talk.
I want
to
a petition.
I got to talk to some
Can
of
we
the
put
good
a hit out
fellas.
on Nick's fucking? Let's kill one of the cats.
I'm completely down for that.
My cats.
Fuck.
You think I would give a shit?
Let's destroy one of his power tools.
Please don't put a hit out on one of my cats.
Let's destroy one of his miter saws.
Honestly, like one of our listeners might do that for free.
Kill his cats.
Oh my god, yeah. Some of them, I feel like really hate the fucking cats.
Well, they suck. They're
yeah.
terrible cats.
Well, they've never even met the cats. They
But
suck.
we know. We've said it.
I mean, they do. Objectively suck, but
I don't know. Like there was one. I read Jay Leno's biography when I was.
You
like,
did?
When I was in like 7th grade for like a fucking school project.
What kind of bullshit school did you go to?
I chose it. I wanted. Yeah. It wasn't. Yeah. Imagine if that's in the curriculum. It's like we just fucking. You start with Jay Leno.
I love it if you just didn't have like a history class or like a Holocaust unit. You just had Leno instead. And his late night television was.
It's just old comics. We did a whole semester on Paula Poundstone. Their fucking.
What's her
shoulder
deal?
pads.
She's a pedophile.
yeah,
Something
someone
like
said
that.
and she also got in trouble for driving drunk with kids in the car.
Yeah, but it seems like that's the weirdest kind of pedophile. Like what did she
That's
do?
what I call the magic school bus. You ever do that one? That's a fun drinking game. You rent a van, get a bunch of 8-year-olds, you put them in, you get fucking trash, see how far you can get. It's called the magic school bus. Dude. Comes to the drink. It's called the Miss Frizzle. It's vodka and pussy juice. You get some ginger girl to pussy squirt into a cup. Put some vodka in there.
What if Miss Frizzle was just on mushrooms the whole time? It's just the story of a horrible.
Well, I think she
teacher.
gave all the kids
Yeah, she just gave
mushrooms.
the kids mushrooms.
We're gonna go to space today, kids.
Here's my question. Was Miss Frizzle a black man?
Yes.
Was this magic school bus black?
Yeah, I think that they left that open to interpretation, but I happen to think
Yeah.
she's black.
Instead
man.
of the magic school bus, it's the double Dutch bus. And it just takes white kids to the hood. And
Hell
then
yeah, dude.
they fucking experience a new type of reality.
Yeah, like a scared straight
Yeah,
type
scared
of program.
straight for the magic school bus kids. The double Dutch bus kids.
Carlos is getting dummied out immediately, dude. Carlos trying to crack
Yeah.
wise in the hood.
Mhm.
He's getting turned out, dude.
Yeah.
Carlos,
Carlos was the cool one, right?
he would always like.
He
make
was like
jokes.
the moderate one, right? Like he was the most normal of them. The rest of them were like archetypes.
I don't remember the kids.
No, he was.
I remember the nerd and Carlos, and that's it.
All
I always
remember-
confused
yeah.
them with the BK Kids Club.
Yeah, they do.
The
look
wheelchair
alike.
kid.
But the BK Kids Club was one of those like
The flat top black
bald
kid.
face, yeah, exactly. Like it was a good diversity move, and
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
so
yeah.
clear that it's like, hey, I'm fucking hot sauce the Latina. You know?
Wasn't there a white kid with like Cyclops eyes, like the
think he was-
X-Men guy?
Yeah, the white
he
kid
had
was from the future.
He had sunglasses. He had sunglasses like
Yeah.
Cyclops.
His name was like Kid VR.
What?
Yeah,
Was the
Kid VR. There was a handicapped kid named Wheels.
Was it really Wheels?
Yeah.
LOL.
The black kid was Goofy. That was his name.
Fucking. I don't remember. There was the annoying white girls in Magic. There's one annoying white girl in Magic School Bus, and Carlos I think was just would crack jokes. That was his thing.
Yeah, I just remember that nerd kid. His name was like Arthur or something.
He kind of looked like Phil.
Yeah, he did. And then there was the lizard too.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a sentient lizard? I don't remember.
Well, the lizard was, it had a job and shit, and it worked for a living.
Yeah, I never.
I'm
I
looking
watched.
up
Everyone watched the Magic School Bus, but I don't feel like I did that much.
Well, my parents got rid of cable for 2 years, so I watched
So
a
you
bunch
had
of
to.
that. Yeah, bunch
I
of
didn't have
PBS.
cable for a while. Dude.
Yeah. I think that my dad blamed it on me, but I think that they also were having a dispute with the cable company, and he tried to to fold that into saying that I needed to read more books.
All right, so here it is. We got Miss Frizzle here, and then there's a black chick, a white girl with blonde hair, a white boy with blonde hair,
right?
A Chinese girl with an extremely Chinese haircut.
That's right.
A black kid, a white boy, Carlos, and then a white girl with brown hair.
I don't remember the brown-haired white girl.
Yeah, I don't remember half these people. I remember Carlos and the nerd, and that's it.
I remember the blonde white girl. I think she was annoying. And the black girl, I think, was bossy. But maybe I'm just being racist in... Huh?
She's a nasty woman.
Oh, yeah. She was I think everyone else was bad hombres and nasty women.
I loved Scared Straight episodes of, like, daytime talk shows. Like, Maury, when he'd, like, have, like, the fucking...
Oh, yeah. Here's the Phil character. Arnold Pearlstein.
From Heavyweights?
No, from Magic School.
Oh, yeah, that kid looks exactly like
Arnold
Phil.
Pearlstein, voiced by Amos Crawley in a handful of episodes in Danny Tamborelli and the rest.
Whoa.
Arnold is a bespectacled Jewish American boy. He is often seen as somewhat of a coward. Arnold also inspires a class with ideas, and they call him a genius. In the episode, this is just anti-Semitism.
Dude, read the other ones. Let's read the fucking black girl.
Arnold's the one I wanted to see. Basically, I'm going to change the name to Seth Dickfield and leave the leave the description in here. Carlos Ramon. Voiced by Daniel Del Santo, Carlos is the Mexican-American class clown, always making a pun or a joke about whatever situation the class is in. Blah, blah, blah. Carlos tries to be funny by telling several jokes, but they often backfire. Cause the kids to groan. Carlos. I remember this shit.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. I can't read this in real time. And then I keep expecting it to be funny and forgetting that I'm just reading Wikipedia.
Yeah. They want him to put some bits in Wikipedia.
Yeah. We're gonna do one of this. Is gonna be like hardcore history, except it's hardcore Googling.
With Dan Carlin.
With George Carlin.
Hell yeah, dude.
You guys remember the Magic School Bus? Remember that faggot Carlos?
With his stupid jokes.
Fuck Carlos.
I can't even do
That's
Carlin.
not Carlin
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
not Carlin at
He's
all.
been dead for 10 years.
Oh, so
I
you
forgot what he sounded like.
Right.
I haven't hung out with him. I haven't seen my good friend George Carlin.
Yeah, you guys were really good boys, right?
Yeah. Well, I was his protege,
right?
Yeah. And by that I mean I sucked him off in a Mazda protege.
That's what a protege is.
Yeah.
I really didn't watch Magic School Bus. I fucked with Arthur a little bit.
Arthur? Now is Arthur black?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Basically, I think
he's
every
become
because
of memes.
Because of memes,
black.
they've
retroactively he's become
brought
black.
brought him into the community.
I don't think he's black.
I think
PBS
SpongeBob
shows
and
were always
Arthur
so
are
weird.
black now.
I never understood Arthur.
SpongeBob's not black either.
SpongeBob's black now.
There was something suspicious
Sandy's
about
black.
Arthur because it was like an educational show. I'm like, this isn't a fucking
Well, it was on
cartoon.
PBS, yeah.
Real cartoons, it's all like, it's Ren and Stimpy, it's sex jokes, it's
Yes.
people fucking, having
Right.
sex.
right.
Arthur's trying to learn shit.
I
don't
never
trust
learned
it.
shit, right? I don't feel like I learned from
Yeah,
educational
also,
programming.
I used to just get so mad at Arthur's cunt sister, DW.
DW, fuck her,
She's,
dude.
she just
More like
sucked.
more like JEW. That's what they should have called that character. JEW, get out of here! Me and my friends are trying to play. JEW Aardvark.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was an aardvark.
Yeah,
And the bunny had 2 gay moms.
yeah. My favorite was the bully character that just looks like Sean Patton.
He's got what animal was that? It's just a fucked up
It's
looking.
just like a potato.
Yeah, with a
It's Sean
underbite.
Patton. It's just the character is just Sean Patton.
Ah, fuck, dude. Yeah, that's some poor. Watching PBS is some poor kid shit because that was before you had cable and shit like that.
Yeah, that was with the bunny
I didn't have
ears,
cable, and there were still other options.
Like what?
There was like Foxbox and WB Kids.
There's
and
Saturday
shit.
morning cartoons.
That's Saturday though. We're talking after
No, I'm talking
school.
about after school. They had after school. There was like Batman animated series,
There was WB.
No.
Which, yes.
Yeah, and X-Men.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Oh, X-Men. You're right.
X-Men was on Fox.
Remember that shit?
Yep, it was on Fox.
You know what's so weird? Anytime sometimes when I think about trans people getting surgery, I imagine them like spinning in the air as like with like computer graphics and stuff, and like
arms out,
arms out, spinning in the air as like the parts change while the X-Men song plays. They're like dick being removed by a computer, and then like
Brad is turning into Celeste.
Yeah.
I'm an X-Man.
Also,
yeah.
Good name for
Good name.
for trans folks.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Thanks. I'm gonna trans into Storm.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh man. Yeah, if I was a lady, I'd want to look like Storm for
Absolutely.
sure.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I want to be Rogue, dude.
Oh, because you like the highlights in the
I
front?
like the highlights.
Rogue was the hottest one.
She was hot
hot.
as shit. I want to be hot, dude. If I'm gonna be
I'd
I'm gonna
smash
be a woman, I'm
Jean.
gonna be hot.
Yeah. I would
Jean,
trans
sure.
into Gambit, the
the wise talking Louisiana
the
card
Cajun,
thrower.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
about
what
that.
the fuck was his power? Is he made cards turn
Yeah,
into
it was
fire?
This, it was the
I love
stupidest
like
power.
comic books. They just get lazy with that shit. It's like, his power is like he can turn CDs into I don't know. He charges up the CDs and then
they become Blu-ray.
they discus something like that. I guess.
This is parking spot man. He
Yeah.
always finds a parking spot.
Yeah.
That would be a tight superpower.
Yeah, no, and those X-Men movies were such fucking shit.
I loved
Apparently,
how Frasier was the
new
beast.
ones are good.
Yeah.
Frasier's the
Fuck
beast.
Frasier, dude. Yeah, what the fuck is Frasier doing?
He's the greatest actor of all time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Frasier was kind of the beast in the show too. That was like
That's
perfect
true.
casting.
Yep.
Yeah, in the show, that's fine. But you can see his dumb Frasier face in that blue makeup. You're like, that's
Yeah.
fucking... Frasier's a gay man in Seattle. He's not a fucking cool beast.
I just think it's so amazing that apparently he was so fucked up on pills and fucking alcohol.
Kelsey Grammer does go hard.
Apparently-
and his fucking dumb bitch wife that's in all those, or ex-wife,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah, like
He
Real
just-
Housewives. Yeah,
he
yeah.
just is attracted to bimbos, like, just...
Apparently, they said that it was like a remarkable transformation. He would just be bumbling and fucked up like Ozzy Osbourne style on set, and then they'd yell action. He'd be like, Niles! He'd just like snap out of it, just like become Frasier Crane.
That's so funny that you did that with that show. It's not like being a rock star.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just like
not- yeah,
doing
exactly.
puns and quips and shit. A character that does jokes about the French Revolution,
Doing
is why you're
therapy
fucked
on
up.
the radio. A guy that does therapy on the radio. Yeah, and he's just a fucking, complete junkie. It's amazing.
X-Men though, she was the hot. Like, you definitely would fuck Rogue #1, right?
Storm, dude.
What do you mean Rogue
She's
number one?
WOC.
Huh?
You mean on the list of people you'd fuck, you'd put Rogue first?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
And she would suck your powers out. Wasn't that the thing? Everyone was
It would
gonna
go
fuck
Rogue,
Rogue.
Storm, then Jean
Right,
Grey.
if you touch her, she'll
So you
fuck
gotta
you
wear a
up.
condom.
You gotta wear
No
a condom.
thanks. That drops her
dude.
down, baby.
It would suck your dick.
Oh damn!
So every
your
part of her-
soul coming out of your dick would feel probably pretty good.
Every part of your body, you just touch any part of your body with your dick, and her body sucks it.
Yo, she's back up. She's
Yeah.
back up. On
Wow.
the list. But it just takes your powers, your life force.
I'd get a hand job with gloves.
I was sort of
from
funny.
Rogue.
I thought
those big yellow gloves.
That's the only way she could could
Yeah.
have sex was giving fucking like dishwashing glove hand jobs.
I was thought it'd be a fun sketch to have like the X-Men Academy or whatever, and like everybody's got their powers, and then there's one guy, like it's like we got to stop this guy, and Storm's like power of like weather or whatever, and then Wolverine like gets his claws out, and there's one guy that's like tiny dick man, and then they're all like, does he know he's not a mutant? Just let him
Just
think.
beating off with his thumb and his one finger.
Yeah. And then they're like, no, you're just got a small dick. And he's like, no, it's a power. I'm a mutant with mutant power. And you have to include me in the X-Men.
Dude, tiny dick man.
Oh god, that's
They just
great.
don't have the heart to tell him.
Constantly has his little penis out. He's got special
He's wearing
pants.
well, he's wearing like a latex suit that covers his face, like Spider-Man, with just a hole cut out so you can see how small his dick is.
We need you here in the control room, little penis man.
We need you to plug in my iPhone charger. Find a place to plug this in. Behind the bar. Do me a favor and close my tab for me. That's your mission. Is to go see if we have enough creamer in the refrigerator. Is your task that only you can achieve.
That's true, because the X-Men was sort of all about inclusivity and like people that were objective or that were like shut out of society and like finding their own community.
Yeah, that's
so a
the
tiny
joke.
dick. Okay,
That's the joke, Adam.
You dumb bitch.
it's very nice. I just think it's very nice of them.
And then there's another guy that's like, I'm the racist. My power is I'm racist.
Fuck.
And it's Rick Perry.
Yeah, that's the joke.
The joke.
Woo! Hell yeah, dude.
All right.
Stop. Has anyone ever told you laugh like Roseanne at the end of the Roseanne?
The
intro?
credits, yeah. Where they're going around the table.
Maybe that's why I
pizza.
laugh this way.
Yeah, it's 'cause
I
of
watched
Roseanne.
Roseanne as a baby, as like a little ass kid.
I can't remember the name for you.
Imprinted on you.
Is Ozan.
O's baby.
Yeah.
Is it ducks? Like the first thing they see is their mother. It's called like imprinting.
Yeah, I
so
guess.
maybe
The first thing I saw in the
first thing
hospital
you
was
saw was
Roseanne
Roseanne.
laughing.
Yeah, Rosette.
Did you say Roseanne?
Roseanne.
Fucking asshole.
I don't know why I said that. I can't control the word. It's not. It's not like I'm.
That's game
choosing
out, dude.
I'm
That's
not
what-
like I'm
that's
choosing to
having a
say
game
things all
out.
fucked up.
Roseanne sounds like some like flat-chested woman from Williamsburg that you would be obsessed with for months.
Me?
Yeah. Dude, I got a hand job from Roseanne last week. But I think she hates me. Dude, I seriously think she hates me because I'm Jewish. I just love apologizing to her.
Would you be with a girl who hates Jews?
Of course he
Oh my
would.
God, that's the dream, baby.
Yeah. Of course he would.
That's the
It would be a
dream.
woman that drafts
German,
exactly
half
like
Palestinian. Oh my God! And if she wore the same outfits as me, yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
Just
Just belittled you in front of all her friends.
yeah, it'd be incredible if she. Well, I mean, honestly, I do want to date someone that hates comedy.
Yeah.
I think that that would rule.
Hey, just show them your act,
Yeah.
You
He
know?
got you there,
bitch.
dickhead.
Yeah,
Your
that's a
act.
good one.
Just watch. Just if they see you do comedy, they'll hate it.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much how I tailor my act to make women hate me, so that
No,
I can
you're
ultimately
I
fuck
kind of
them.
want to take a break so I can go get more coffee, but we only have 10 minutes left.
Really, we've been going 50 minutes.
Yeah.
You do a
Not
break.
bad.
We do
That's
a
what
power.
happens when you slow it down.
Yeah,
You know,
dude.
talk real slow.
This is Chopped and Screwed. Come town.
Yeah. We just drank promethazine.
We should do episodes where we're high on certain.
Where we're on
drugs.
lean.
I think that would be fun.
I can't, dude. I'm sober. I haven't touched a narcotic in 5 years.
I love you and Soder, like guys who are Soder's like
He smokes
sober,
weed,
but he's
though.
never not high. It's like, does that count? You're always under a fucking.
Yeah, no, it's always funny when I like talk to people that like they think they can relate to me or whatever. Like Evan Williams is sober or whatever. And
His name is literally a whiskey.
Yeah, and he's like, what have you been up to? I'll be like, I don't know, man. I did way too much blow the other night. And he's like, I can't do that.
yeah. Oh, Evan would go off the deep end. Shouts
Yeah.
out to Evan. Actually, Evan, Scott, and Zach and Miko are all going to be on the Roastmasters shit. So shouts out to the boys.
Yeah.
On the television show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all funny as shit. They're all New York boys, and I hope they all win.
JP was on
somehow.
it too. He was
Yeah, just Penis McDade didn't make the. Unfortunately, wasn't on Comedy Central shit. The too many white guys probably.
They cut him. They cut him out.
Well,
the
actually, that is
broadcast.
like it seems like legitimately what happened.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think it stands for just playing McDade.
I think it's just penis because that's all these hoes get.
Oh,
Yeah, they just get penis from JP McDade.
He's a big cum boy. He loves the pod.
I fuck with JP. Shouts out JP.
Jewish person.
Jewish person McDade.
He's the waspiest piece of shit I've ever seen.
No,
in my
he's
life,
he's
He's Jewish.
Irish.
Dude. He's Irish Jewish. He's Gyrish.
Oh fuck. That would be an annoying combo too. Basically, anything plus Jew would just be pretty annoying.
I don't know about that. I think it's pretty cool. What about
A
Lenny
Chinese
Kravitz?
Jew.
Yeah, that. Oh, the rain was so wrong at the bank today. Oh, where is my allergy medicine?
I love these nuanced ass characters.
Oh, fuck. All right, I don't need to cough anymore. My day's started.
That put
I know
a
what I'm
little
doing for the
lead
next
in
12
pencil.
hours.
Yeah, I don't know. I think mixing a Jew with is always makes a cool person. There are plenty of cool examples of half Jews, very cool people.
Like Lenny Kravitz.
Lenny
That
Kravitz.
bitch Lenny Kravitz married.
Lenny Kravitz's wife.
Lenny Kravitz's daughter. A quarter of
Yeah.
Lenny Kravitz's
Yeah.
daughter, or half of Lenny Kravitz's daughter.
Yeah, I mean that's
Slash is half Jewish. He's
Is
basically
he?
just a
Well,
different
actually,
version
the
of Lenny
majority-
Kravitz.
is half Jewish.
half Jewish, half black.
The majority of like
He
light
is?
skinned,
Yeah.
the majority of light skinned black Americans are part Jewish because the vast majority of slave owners in the South were actually
That's
Jewish.
not true.
It's true.
Every
That's not
every
true.
slave owner was Jewish.
There were Jewish slave owners,
anyone
though.
that's the child of someone that mysteriously left the towers the day before they were struck is half Jewish.
You know what I spent the other day doing?
Yeah, actually, there was a big Orthodox field trip out of the towers that day.
That was a coincidence.
There was a pro-Israel march at a viewing with a clear view of the towers that day across the river. It was a binoculars testing event.
It was a coincidence.
From across the Jersey River, from across the river in Jersey.
They had to go to Jersey. It was a coincidence.
Co is but spelled Coen.
Coincidence. Good.
Let's go back to that Chinese Jew character. Huh? How
man.
about
That was good for me.
These are gefilte fish dumplings that don't taste so good.
They sat They sat me underneath the air conditioning.
Oh, you know me, I can't complain, but my therapy is driving me nuts. I don't know what these women want. I date them and they seem like they hate me. I just want to date a girl that hates me for being Chinese Jewish, not hate me for my personality.
Fuck, I love this bit.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Oh, I hate my mother.
My mother say, when you settle down with good Chinese Jew girl, you need find Rav.
I cannot see another Mel Gibson movie again after what he say.
This is pastrami romaine.
Just imagine them trying to say Israel.
Israel. Yeah, so next week's guest is Miss Swan.
Yeah. My favorite thing about Miss Swan is that they had an Asian cast member.
They didn't let Bobby do it?
and they were like, no, let's just do it racist.
Yellow face for us, please.
Yeah.
Unlike us, who are doing satire.
Yeah. No, yeah, we're not actually racist. None of us voted for Donald Trump.
Me and Madam marched.
Yeah.
I marched. I said sorry.
That's the moral
And I
of the
voted
story,
for
folks.
Hillary.
You can do and say hateful things as long as at the end you just go, just kidding.
Yeah, just playing,
You know?
just kidding.
JP.
And I learned that from
JP.
the Goofy movie. That was basically the plot of the Goofy movie.
At the end, he says, just kidding.
Yeah. He molests Max and he goes, oh, just kidding. Gorsh. Gorsh.
No, he didn't molest Max. Powerline, the pop star, the Michael Jackson-based pop
Well, he was
star.
supposed to be
molested
Prince,
Max.
isn't
Prince.
It was half Prince.
Oh,
half
yeah,
Michael
he was
Jackson.
half Prince, half
The
Michael
molestation part was
He's
Michael
just
Jackson.
moonwalking.
Yeah, he moonwalks. Dude, Powerline was so fucking cool. And
the
that song
Leaning
was so
Tower of Cheese.
Cheese.
And they made the dog look like Pauly Shore because they knew people were only going to go see the movie if they knew Pauly Shore was in it.
I love that shit. There's a Rodney Dangerfield movie where he's
yeah,
a dog.
Rover Dangerfield.
Rover Dangerfield.
I loved that movie as a kid.
I watched
Dangerfield.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing the character.
You're
now.
going
I
back.
can't help it.
Your method, dude.
Rover Dangerfield. And he just looks exactly like Rodney.
Yeah.
That's the Rodney element in it.
I was saying the other
I
day.
get to know this picture.
I was saying the other day the movie.
Oh, I got no respect. No respect at all.
Oh God, this is so immature.
Jeez, how much are these dumplings?
Dumplings.
Yeah, Chinese Rodney Dangerfield.
Wow.
Oh. The girl's only pretty if you make her feet real tiny. She's got to have tiny feet.
Fuck yeah, dude.
What about Chinese Trump? We gonna build a war.
We're just completely stressed, just trying to find ways.
It's
to
got to
be-
happen organically, dude.
Just
The
trying to be
Dangerfield one was already pretty
Yeah,
hard.
I'm sorry. I really.
No, don't apologize.
Rodney's hard to do because he's like, he seems like he would be an easy impression, but he's more difficult.
I got no respect. I can't do it.
Oh man, that's bad.
Yes.
Oh,
I got no respect. Nothing.
He's tricky. How
Yeah.
about Adam? Can you do Chinese Bob Dylan?
Yeah, of course.
You know what people was a big hit was
knocking
Chinese
on heaven's door.
Chinese Charlton Heston people liked, but I forget what the context.
Oh, you know
of
what
that.
it was? It was because we were talking about how every movie, like white guys just played. Like he played
Oh, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
What was his name?
Yeah,
Genghis
that's
Khan.
right. Yeah.
That
Oh
was a
yeah.
good one. Me no Reiki.
please, sucky, my dicky.
Me love you.
I have to sucky.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's a good one.
And thankfully, all of this is legal now. That Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
is
have
in
to.
Just imagining different.
1600.
Dude,
pen.
this is great broadcasting. This is what radio should be.
Absolutely.
Is
buddy.
you'd say you take a celebrity and you say, what if they were Chinese?
Listen. if Trump has his way, gets rid of NBC SNL, which is by far the worst show on NBC, according to the president's Twitter account.
And replace it with Mad TV,
No,
starring
replace
me.
it with us.
Oh,
just
shit.
doing
Yeah,
Chinese
we get, but
celebrity.
we would have to get Mad TV. It would have to be Mad TV.
Mm-hmm.
They did reboot it, but we'll reboot it. They have no problems doing that.
Yeah, we're gonna boot it. It's a Chinese reboot.
Yeah.
And that's where you take a show and then you make a Chinese or racist Chinese version of it.
God.
Woo! Goddamn boys. Now this is some podcasting.
This is some
This is the
classic-
spark we were missing.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of other celebrities that would be fun to do.
just be Chinese?
Yeah, be a Chinese version.
Also, guys, we could also do Japanese.
About Lick Perley.
Yeah, it's just people with R's
Yeah,
in their
yeah.
names. Landa Lousy, favorite MMA fighter.
Dude, it's going to be funny watching her drift into obscurity.
Yeah, she's done. She
Yeah.
got her shit split the last fight.
Well, it's like
Was there one last night, an MMA last night?
Oh yeah, it was Chael Sonnen versus Tito Ortiz. It was awesome. Tito fucked him up. Chael was looking like shit. Dude.
I don't know anything about MMA.
Oh, well, Chael Sonnen's hilarious.
Uh-huh.
He's a funny dude, and Tito Ortiz is dumb as shit. But he's
a
good
Trump
fighter.
guy, yeah.
He he was wearing a Make
He's
America
Janet-
Great Again.
Oh, really?
Shirt.
He's
yeah.
Janet Jameson's husband?
Ex-husband.
Ex-husband.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, he married the most beautiful woman in the
Most
world.
beautiful woman in the world, dude. Oh man, that was so funny when
He
she
married
was
the
just
most
a
elegant beauty-
mainstream porn star. That was such a weird time.
Yeah.
Janet
She was
Jameson?
famous for being for getting fucked and shit.
Yeah, well, so is Ron Jeremy. Don't be a fucking sexist, dude.
No, that's weird too. He's ugly and is, although he's funny looking at least. I got to give him that.
Yeah.
I am a sexist. What can I say? I got to do better. This isn't what the march is about.
The March of Dimes. You know
nice,
what I'm talking
dude.
about?
Hell yeah.
Tens.
Tens only.
10 pieces. Should we did a joke on that other episode about how it should have just been called the Slut Walk. I thought they liked. I thought that was the name that they chose.
I didn't like the
last time.
rebrand. Yeah. No, they're
Just go back to calling it the Slut Walk. Yeah,
That's right.
who went out to the Slut Walk? Guys, right?
We did.
If
we
you
were
went out.
sluts. I'm a slut.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you're not allowed to call me that. Only I'm allowed to call myself that in certain contexts because I'm not offended by it. But I am all the time.
I'm anti-slut shaming, baby. I think everyone should suck and fuck whomever they please.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, but the thing is like all the people it's a lot of people pretending like they're not offended by things when they're constantly offended.
That's
like, you
true,
think
yeah.
you can hurt my feelings? It's like, actually, no, I'm not even trying to interact with you. You walked up to me and said that I'm offending you.
Right.
But in the context of you could never offend me.
Right.
And that's just why that's like annoying to me.
Totally. It's like, no, I don't care.
Yeah.
So you care. Everyone who says they don't care cares the most.
Yeah.
I'm not mad.
Mm-hmm. I have never been mad.
You claim to never have been mad online.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been mad about anything. My secret is, like Incredible Hulk, I'm very strong. I'm extremely fucking strong, and I can fuck you up if I wanted to.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
You guys want to get boxing gloves and fight?
Well, I would be afraid that I would kill you.
us?
Yeah.
One punch.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get boxing gloves, dude. I want to be a boxer, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Just fuck people up. I want to be strong like you, Nick. Teach me how.
Now, how about Chinese Incredible Hulk?
Yes. I think we're going.
Incredible Hulk
Maybe
doesn't speak though. So
Huh?
Incredible Hulk doesn't speak though.
But
Fuck,
dude,
I need another coffee.
Bruce Banner.
We gotta find a fun way to end this one,
Bruce
boys.
Banner. You wouldn't look at me when I'm angry.
Yeah, my dick becomes normal sized.
That's rude. We're doing rude jokes. We're cheeky boys and we're doing rude jokes.
Fuck. That's fine. That's an alright joke. A Chinese dick joke.
We got our show on the fucking this Monday. Tomorrow,
the
23rd.
At Come On Everybody. This will go up today, right, Nick?
Yeah, I
guess. Tomorrow night, the 23rd, at Come On Everybody. Doors are at 8. I would suggest the show's going to start at 9, but I would suggest getting there closer to 8 because the seats filled up by like 8:15 last month. So try to get there. I can promise you all the comics will take their sweet ass time getting there, but you should try to get there.
We'll
on
get
time.
them to be there on time. We'll start at 9.
We'll
If
try
the
to
crowd's
start-
there, we'll start at 9 on time.
Yeah.
And I'm doing a benefit for Planned Parenthood on Friday somewhere on the Upper East Side. I'll tweet about it. Yes. All right. Thank you, everyone.
And we're off. Hello and welcome to Camptown. It is I, Stavros Hargis, along with Adam Friedland and Nicholas Mullen.
Here I am.
We're all having sex.
Yeah.
We're sitting in my living room. I've just gotten back from the doctor. We're getting a little sunlight. We're not in my bed.
What episode do you think this is?
Health crisis
100,
stuff?
120?
120.
Too many.
It's fucking insane,
It's
dude.
too many.
Fuck, Adam, you're coming a little.
It's so funny how.
Yeah, no, this is going on way too long.
It's- Yeah.
It should have been a month.
I know.
Yeah.
It should have been a month, and then we gave up on
Yeah.
it.
It's
like every other idea we ever have.
Right, exactly. Like when me and you had that night with Tommy where we're like, let's write a TV show.
Oh yeah, I still think that a couple of things we came up with. We were on a lot of coke also.
Cocaine?
but-
A lot of
Yeah, and
cocaine.
Tommy disappeared into the bathroom for like an hour.
Literally more than that, dude. It was like an hour.
We
and
thought he
45
went home,
minutes.
and then he like emerged from
he
the
came out of
bathroom.
the bathroom and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, it's like, what do you mean, what's up? You've been gone for
the length. That's more than rush hour.
11:45. We
Yeah.
saw you at 9 p.m.
That was also the night where Nick said, "Do you have a blow guy?" And
Yes.
Tommy said,
Yeah.
"No, but I fucked the tranny once."
Yeah, respect.
Yeah.
We're all here reminiscing about times we did drugs.
Yeah.
I just got
We
my
got-
diagnosis back finally.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
my
so now we know.
My shit popped straight off. My tendon, my plantar fascia, tore right off my heel bone. So I'm supposed
Does
to
that
be.
shit fix itself?
I don't know, man. I'm supposed to go to physical therapy and shit. I got to stay off for another 2 weeks, but I feel like I can't stay in the house
Skankfest
anymore.
destroyed the show.
It really
It
did.
really
dude.
did.
We should sue Lewis.
I also
Yeah.
got food poisoning that night.
Yeah.
I got poisoned. Nick's brain got poisoned.
And my fucking foot. I feel like
You got
need to chop my
injured.
foot off, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
just get
tired
rid
of
of
this
it.
shit. The odds are I'm gonna fucking get it. Probably gonna get diabetes.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting ahead of the
Mm-hmm.
amputation.
I'm probably gonna get diabetes.
You
Everyone in
think
my
so?
family has diabetes.
Really?
Yeah. So also I got like a sweet tooth. It just doesn't really affect me. You saw I came over the other night and ate all those Reese's Pieces.
You do eat literally anytime Adam has
love
any
candy,
any sweet snack.
Can't stop.
You
me.
actually have eaten probably more of Adam's sweet snacks than I have, which people
dude.
wouldn't have.
I love candy.
thought.
I love candy, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah.
See, Nick is growing.
Yeah, he's accepting parts.
Don't
of
worry,
himself.
guys.
Parts
I'm
of
not
himself.
growing. Nothing is
5'3".
changing. Nothing's gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna be upset. You
Yep.
know.
Your life's still bad.
Yeah,
You'll find the
flying
shit in
off the
everything,
handle at my friends and lashing
Mhm.
out at people
Yeah.
and having weird obsessions every once in a while.
Don't ever change, Papi.
Yeah.
Nick and I had a revelation on the way here.
What's that?
But that we sort of need faith in our lives.
Like religious faith?
Yeah, like we should join sort of a community.
We're
that
gonna
can protect
we're
us.
gonna join the Church of Scientology.
Oh,
because
hell
ultimately,
yes,
we're never gonna be able to control this fandom. It's too late.
It's- No. yep.
All the wheels have come off.
Too powerful.
They're going to kill us.
Yeah.
But the Church of Scientology can kill them.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly for us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're our fucking shield.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
just be in the Sea Org. We're gonna get the
Yeah,
costumes.
it's
I
like
do
where
like
they
the
bring me, they
costumes.
bring me into that room where like where you have to like tell them your deepest secrets or whatever. I'm like, I tell people I'm 5'8", but I'm actually 5'7". And they're like, "You're in," and then they just go murder people.
Yeah, dude. They
Yeah.
provide the shield,
They protect their own.
Yeah.
and then we if we wanted to, we could be gay like Travolta.
We can really flourish with that kind of
Yeah.
you know.
My theory is they made Travolta be gay. He had too much power.
Interesting. That makes sense. He was
Yeah.
too beautiful.
He was. Too
They made him
beautiful.
bald and they made him gay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they
So,
made him.
I'm
get-
ahead of the curve.
They made him
there.
jack
get
off all
goatee
those
plugs.
Yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I think I want plugs, dude.
Yeah, you said.
I've been researching what Brian on the last episode
Brian
I mentioned.
Urlacher
Brian
got,
Urlacher's plugs.
Yeah, he got
Someone DM'd me. Thank you to the good Samaritan that DM'd me. It costs about $12,000 to get what Brian Urlacher had done. I'll squirrel that money away.
Yeah, why not?
And I'll take a trip to Chicago. I'll come back with a fucking.
Let's go at the same time. I'll get that surgery where they shatter your legs.
Yes.
You get a half inch.
No, you can get pretty tall.
Yeah.
Really?
People get there's like Chinese guys that write apps and then they do it. I was reading like there was a forum for people that do the surgery.
Hell yes.
And
do the crack your
it's
bones.
so funny. Dude. There's a guy that's like
You can't walk. For
he's
like
like it's the most unbearable pain I've ever felt in my life. He's just like in a hotel room, just like crying out to the heavens because his bones have been shattered and fucking stretched. And then it's like, well, my girlfriend broke up with me because she didn't understand it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
stupid as shit.
But
how
hey,
much taller
I'm-
can you
I'll
get?
do
though?
it.
Like
I don't
you can
know.
get like 3 inches.
Yeah, 3 inches.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Like,
And how long
Can you
does it
imagine
take?
how much people would
Bro,
respect me
I
if
think
I
it's
was
a
just sort
year
of
like
weird and
unbearable
elongated?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
rehabilitation.
it's months. They shatter your legs and then slowly stretch them out as new bone fills in, and it's just like it's
Honestly?
like having braces. You just have to lie on the floor of a
Like
hotel
Forrest
room
Gump.
and down OxyContin and scream.
Here's what I'm saying. We do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We get a suite, a beautiful hotel suite. Okay. And we go to China and we don't do OxyContin. We go to we take in the culture.
Uh-huh.
We do opium dens.
Yeah.
We get those
The
long
long
little
pipes.
Chinese ponytails.
Yeah.
The little with the little ribbon at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we're getting fucked up Chinese ladies to suck us off.
Yeah.
We're Adam will go out and get us dumplings.
Uh-huh.
I like this idea, dude.
It's a great idea.
Because we can keep podcasting through this unbearable pain.
Yeah. No, I mean, we'll keep podcasting through everything.
Yeah.
The podcast will never end.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm saying is
Incredible
we
tragedy.
should hole up in the fucking, where should we go? Shanghai? Beijing?
Yeah. Peking.
How about Bangai?
Bangai?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's
you still got it.
What
Yeah,
elective
I
surgery
gotta-
will you get while
I
we're
was-
getting our
I
legs
was
stretched?
laughing earlier today about like some sort of like summit between Trump and Xi Jinping or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And like Xi Jinping will be like, and then the translator is like, there will be many moons before we have peace between the Empire of China and the United States. And then Trump just goes, that's what she said. And then just slam dunk. And just, and no matter what he says, you just say that's what she said. It's the ultimate own.
That
of
is a
man.
good own.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be fucking good, dude.
Yeah, they should do. He should do that.
He said, he could. He said that's what she said, or he's like, no, just no. Just like,
yeah, I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Gay.
Sounds gay. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good diplomacy.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Now I'm just thinking about myself, 5'10" with a fucking full head of hair.
Yeah.
You know how much fucking and teeth,
Mhm.
bro. I need to disappear for a year and come back 5'10", hair, teeth, everything. Dude.
You gotta go to one of these.
Everything. Looking like a normal ass guy.
Just tan.
Looking like just not
Big
somebody
ass
that's
arms.
insanely fucked
Yeah,
up. Just a normal looking
Yeah,
person.
I know.
guy, like,
That's the
waiting for
glow up
lunch.
for me. Is just
Yeah.
not a fucked up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I look like out of context, walking boot, toothless, fat as shit. God damn.
I used to want to be able to just put my brain in like a robot.
Yeah, I remember.
Now
that.
I know that won't work either.
Why?
But I just want to be replaced with a robot that says the same things as me.
Oh, so you will not be feeling anything.
I'm dead.
It's kind of like
There's
fucking.
a soundboard is basically what I want to. Then my final form.
That's basically fucking a woman with a strap on. You wear the strap on.
That's true.
The robot would be the strap on, and your
Uh-huh.
dick would, as your dick disintegrates
Yeah.
and goes to Valhalla.
Well, we're all gonna have to wear strap-ons once this climate change thing's happen.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
I
you
thought I could
skimmed.
calm Nick down from his own anxiety about his own life, and I was like, you should read that thing
I
in the
didn't.
New York
I-
Times
I, of course, did
magazine.
not. But what
Yeah.
happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're
New
so
York Times
fucked.
Magazine. Yeah, it's like
We're so fucked.
I mean, I just skimmed the article.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
great, but you know, I mean, it's huge.
Damn.
And
that's actually a lot.
that's
has a
what
lot in
G
common.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And
With my dick.
And so fucking.
We're gonna.
Yeah, I
die,
can't
you
remember any.
skimmed it?
I was trying to
basically there
extract
was like
any. I was trying to extract any detail
Oh.
that I could possibly remember
yeah.
from the article, and I didn't remember any of the.
Not even
facts.
one.
None.
Yeah.
There was a guy with weird hair named like Scarfarelli or something.
Pomerantz.
Pomerantz. That's
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Scarfarelli's
So
a
there's
better
a guy
name.
named Pomerantz or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the world.
Does he have a Pomeranian?
no?
No.
Pomerantz.
He was 6'4".
Pomerantz the
They did-
Pomeranian would be a
They
cute
did
dog.
put in the article that he
He
was
was 6'4".
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we've known about like
Zaddy.
climate change since 1896 or something.
Nice. Damn.
And,
really?
And we knew that like
well, they-
fossil fuels were destroying the
Yeah,
Earth,
in
like, the
1979,
70s.
there was
Yeah.
like an opportunity to be like, okay, well, we can do something right now to change this, and no one did anything.
Yeah.
And now it's like the damage is irreparable. The temperature is going to rise by like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius or something in the next like 40 years, which
Damn.
means that
That's
they're-
a lot.
It's like Europe's in like permanent drought. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the
Damn.
entire like Boston and Miami don't exist
Out of
anymore.
underwater. Where
Yeah.
should we move?
New York City, baby.
West Virginia.
Aren't we going to
kid.
be underwater?
Country
Lower Manhattan is-
roads.
So if Miami's going to be underwater, then
Take me
is
home.
Tallahassee going to be where all the Cuban bitches are?
Yeah, dude, they're just gonna
You
go
know?
inland.
You
They're
know
gonna
what
be
I'm
in the
saying?
swamps.
We go, Dr.
Yeah.
Tallahassee. He can
Just
go get a
stop
nice
roaming
fat
the
ass.
Badlands for pussy. He's just got like pieces of a broken robot. He's trying to trade to some mutant, a guy with 2 heads.
We've got Cuban whores. Don't sell him the Cuban whore. Shut up.
You know, just like a 2-headed mutant. He's going through the desert.
Here, I've got this bop.
Right.
Can I get some
Yeah, right.
Cuban pussy?
You've got like this like biomechanical arm, but all the fingers are just kebab skewers. Yeah,
Goddamn, that shit.
that'd
That
be
shit
cool.
would rock.
Yeah, dude. I got like a Trans Am, you
Mhm.
know,
Yep.
just driving through the desert,
Yeah, hell
Mad
yeah.
Max style.
Mad Max style.
I
yeah,
love that.
cool.
Yeah, it's just going to the ends of the earth, and it's like I'm trying to find the last of the posts about me. I have to destroy all of them. That's my purpose in this life. is seek out and destroy all of the posts.
Hell yeah, dude.
That'd be cool, dude. I can't wait for the dystopian future.
Yeah, I've been playing a game that's sort of a dystopia. Horizon Zero Dawn. You
Is
guys,
it a
Oh, that
video
looks
game?
sick, dude.
It rules, dude.
I bet it would look sick on my TV.
What
It
is
would.
it?
I've been playing God of War.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, it's funny. I went to the gym today,
Mhm.
and it's like I in times like of despair, I should look more to the good King Felix for his. his I mean, it really is like gym, gaming, autism. Don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
Don't
That's the
fuck-
formula,
He's the
baby.
Do not
Uber male
fuck with
at
it.
this
Do you
point.
need pussy?
You wade
No.
out into the dangerous waters of
Yeah.
emotional maturity. You're gonna drown, especially a guy
Yeah.
like me.
Oh yes.
You
You don't
just
want
got
yes.
gaming,
No
gym,
mirrors. You don't want to look at yourself emotionally or
no,
physically.
absolutely not.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Snacks, gaming, gym.
Yes, bitch.
You know,
he's got it down to a science at this
just
point.
your body looking like absolute shit. No one can tell how much you can lift,
But you're strong.
You're strong,
and you're not going to get any fights because
Yeah.
you still are, a bitch. Sort
right?
of.
You're still a coward.
Yeah.
And you won't ever defend yourself. But take a look at my fucking KD ratio in
Yeah.
Battlefield 1. Who's a pussy now?
Mhm.
You know, why don't you spend 11 hours a day gaming?
That's
Just
right.
gaming over and over and over again until you really think you're in World War One. You're a Russian woman that's saving Russia from.
Until you choke Armenian you think is from the fucking Ottoman Empire. You just have a flashback.
Uh-huh.
By the way, did you see that fucking the Sacha Baron Cohen? I just watched the latest one, dude.
The latest one wasn't as
When they
good.
was that the one where they put the guy in a turban to be Muslim?
Oh, yeah. In
That
his
shit
office.
was
That was
fucking
funny.
unbelievable. He's playing a little flute to get the snake out.
He's like, "What have you been eating?" He's like, "I just had hummus. I'm a Muslim man. I was just here trying to summon this snake and eating hummus."
Dude, the Sultan hat and the Sultan hat, little fat white guy is such a good fucking
Thanks,
look, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, I know you wrote
That's
all that.
it, yeah.
I'm just gonna start saying anytime that show comes up. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, yeah.
My
You're
one
like, excuse me.
consulting
Um,
It's like when people like come up to you after the show, and so many people are like, just all good set or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't they don't mean it. They're just being nice to you.
Mhm.
Oh, thanks. And then someone will come up to like. Just be like, "Where's the bathroom?" Or they'll like
Yeah,
just comment
yeah,
on
like,
it, like a
thanks.
neutral comment. You'll be like, "Oh, now I really feel like an asshole."
yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying last night, but
Or what's even worse is when they quote the other comic's joke to you,
Oh.
which happens so much.
To you?
You would never consider that. It happens, yeah, a good amount. But it's like, you would think that would be impossible. But it's like, dude, that thing you said about your wife is so good.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Something about eating pussy for
I don't have a
15
wife.
minutes.
That,
Yeah.
that thing you said about everyone thinking you've been in jail because you're
Yeah.
a black man. And you have been in jail.
Yeah.
Nick was he was sad in DC. We completely did not appreciate the fact that Dark Mark was featuring on 2 of the shows that we were on.
Hell yeah.
We completely missed out.
Dark Mark, baby.
He
Shouts
crushed.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mark's
killed.
funny.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think I realized I'm more anti-Semitic than I thought because I was watching a religious Chopped, and I was vehemently rooting against the
You
rabbi.
gotta just fuck some Jewish girls.
You do.
Honestly,
He
I'll
does.
be
I'd
honest
love
with
to.
you. That kind of solved it for me.
Being anti-Semitic.
Just smash some Jaybirds, and it'll go right away.
It has the
Do you know
opposite
any?
effect.
Do you know any?
I do.
Right, for Jewish
I
men,
No,
fucking
that's the opposite.
Cannot
it's turning
stand
self-loathing.
You can't.
They're awful. It's
Yeah.
like having sex with your mother.
It's
Right.
Which is the ultimate. Actually.
Which is hot, yeah.
that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
That probably
two
makes you
magnets.
feel like disgusted with yourself. But yeah, you fuck Jewish girls, it's like
Have I fucked a
They
Jewish
like to
girl?
suck dick.
I think I've only fucked 1 or 2 Jewish girls.
Sorry, the recorder fucked up.
The recorder fucked up. We put it in Adam's ass, but I have never. I can't really. I had a big crush on a Jewish girl, my freshman year of college, and by the time I actually finally hooked up with her, and I was so shocked that she wanted to fuck
that
me.
she had a vagina.
Yeah, that she had a pussy.
Because they teach us,
Yeah,
you
the
know,
circumcision.
Gentiles. Yeah.
The females,
Dude, honestly,
the boys and the girls get circumcised.
Yeah.
I blew it so hard because I had never fucked. I was 19. I had not fucked yet, and I just did not think it was possible this girl would want to fuck me. So she got almost naked, and I didn't. I thought I was gonna go home. We went to the movies or some shit. Went to a shitty diner. I really blew it on this date. This really was me realizing I have to get my shit together, and I just got into the bed just fully clothed. Just in my khakis and my fucking. I had some stupid I dressed even stupider back then. I had a graphics tee, but on top of a long sleeve white tee. You remember that look?
Oh, yeah,
the
of course.
long sleeve white tee with a fucking. And I just pawed at her pussy and didn't really. She was just. She was like, "You can do more." And I was like, "No problem."
Yeah,
and I was just so nervous and
That's fucking tragic.
it was so. I was also
Yeah.
fat as shit. I was 325.
Damn.
It was at the top of my fatness. Horrible stringy hair right
Yeah.
before I was like, all right, I'm bald. Who am I kidding? It was honestly the low point of my life. And she actually started dating a Jewish guy from Detroit, and I'll never forgive him. Some guy named Aaron.
I lost my virginity to a Jewish girl at camp, at summer camp,
Yes.
and I sat next to her at a wedding. like 2 years ago with her, and on the other side of her was her husband. We were like put at the same table. I'd never met him before, but he was like Middle Eastern, like Persian Jew.
Ooh.
But he looked exactly like Tiger Woods. I couldn't get over it.
There's Persian Jews that look like Tiger Woods.
And then she's like, "How's everything going?" I was like, "Oh, it's pretty good, pretty good." Like me and my friends just started a pod. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
I told some guy at
like,
the
what's
bank.
it called?
I know.
And
What's
I'm
it
like,
called?
Oh,
Sucks.
God. And then her husband's like, I was like, oh, what do you do? He's like, I'm at Ernst and Young or something.
Just rich as fuck.
And I was like, something came over me. I was just like, do people tell you look like Tiger Woods, like almost exactly like Tiger Woods? And he's like, yeah, all the time.
Of course they tell him, Adam. What the fuck?
Just like, fuck you. Whatever, dude. She got a titty reduction and a rhinoplasty.
That's it, man. I like. I'm sure I've said this before.
Yeah.
I support a woman's right to choose.
It should be against the law.
That you should be in jail for getting a breast reduction.
Slapping God in the face.
Every ounce of titty meat you chop off, that's a fucking year in jail.
You
as
should
far
be
as I'm concerned.
thrown in fucking jail, dude. It's murder.
Yes.
I don't understand how you can't
Yes,
do that.
breast titty reductions are murders.
It's murder.
Look, abortion, go crazy.
No,
Go crazy.
You're killing a very important part of my soul.
Yeah. the part that gets horny when I look at titties.
I'm telling you. Dude,
you're robbing me
Yeah.
of a part of titty meat I can't get horny to.
I was hanging out with Jake the other day, and like, I don't know, I just felt like shit or whatever. And then, like, just some woman walked by with this just outrageous ass that we saw at the same time. It was like, nice, you know. And then, it's like a sunset or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You're what you're doing when you get a breast reduction is you're destroying the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know?
Yes. One of the 7 beautiful.
You're nuking the skies, taking it away from all
That's
of us
right.
that need the radiance of your painful, problematic breasts that are
That's
probably ruining your life.
Yeah. But also, they got braces.
Yeah.
They got back braces. They got
That's
all
true,
kinds
dude.
of stuff.
We're gonna get you like
We'll figure it out. Come to us.
exercises.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're
I'll
saying.
get you one of those little rolling medicine cabinets you can just rest them on.
If you're thinking about getting a breast reduction, please come to us first. We will cover the costs for you to maintain your
To
titties.
get them made bigger.
Yes, actually, yes. That's what we will do. We will get you implants.
Just imagine that doctor that's like, oh, breast reduction.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
I fucked up.
Yeah, no. it's-
Surgery went
Well, we're
great.
out of anesthetic, so I guess maybe you should leave.
Just let me get it. It just takes his phone out, starts taking pictures.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you make any decisions,
Uh-huh.
why don't we see how you look with this fucking filter?
Uh-huh.
Have you guys ever sexted with an
A
Instagram
doctor?
filter? No, a doctor. Have you?
Yeah, dude.
No.
I always put my dick on toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Valencia.
Yeah. Valencia. Yeah. No, I meant the little like Snapchat stolen ones, like the little
Oh,
dog.
like the cat. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I found out recently why girls do the dog.
Because it makes your eyes bigger,
It
right?
makes your face look less fat.
Yeah. All those filters do that shit.
Yeah.
They have big ass eyes.
I mean, I don't use Snapchat at all. I don't send snaps to
Instagram
people.
Video does it.
But goddamn if I don't enjoy the shit out of putting myself in African and Indian men's faces with the face swap thing.
That's
in
just for
Snapchat.
you.
And it's just for me. I just
Yeah.
sit there for hours, you know.
As
like,
Martin Luther King.
Why do you bring me these coconuts? Because it's not. This is my house. You cannot just talking to myself. Hours. How dare you do this to me?
For no one.
For no one.
You're not
No
recording it. You're
audience.
just looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's things like that. It's like, yeah, I don't need fucking therapy most of the time.
No.
You know,
just need
I
a
have my
nice-
own resources.
That's right. That's right. I just need a bunch of bananas.
Just of doing put an Indian guy's face on me.
Yep.
Where are the gels? Show me where the gels have gone to. Are they in the bathroom? If there are gels in the bathroom, I want to go in there
Do
to
not
fuck
worry,
them.
I have been videotaping them.
I have been cleaning my penis all day in preparation to meet the gels. And I cannot wait.
One thing I cannot wait for is to meet the girls in the bathroom with my very clean penis. It is so very clean for you.
Hell yeah, dude. I just watched a little more Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The original Dragon Ball Z.
Getting into that shit.
And it's hilarious.
I wish I could just regress into childhood.
That's
like
what.
that.
Well, dude, because I've been so depressed that I just am watching things that make me feel comfortable.
I did that, dude. I was in a comedy condo when I thought I had like syphilis or something. I had this like horrific sore on my dick.
Nice.
Just like a monster. It was like a nickel or dime size. It was pretty
God.
fucking big. Open wounds,
Ugh.
like pus coming out of it. Well, half my dick was like purple.
Hell yeah.
And I went to Planned Parenthood, and they were like, you got symptoms? And she like yells that across the room. I think I told this story already. But I was like, yeah. And she was like, well, you got to make an appointment. And I had to go on the week and do like a week in Appleton. And I just spent like the whole week in that comedy. Also bombing the entire week. Just having horrible fucking sets.
Because you think
Was
you're
this
gonna
Stout?
lose
Was
your
this the
dick.
Ryan Stout, yeah.
Yeah.
Just doing terrible, and then like nursing this dick wound with oil of oregano in the bathroom. Just like, dude, like a tincture of oil or oregano dropping on this.
You're like purple, swollen
just
cock
fucked
sore.
up. Yeah, just really looking like a rotten Twinkie, basically. Just all like pussy. And
Yes,
shit.
hell yeah.
And then I sat in bed and I watched Iron Giant, which I hadn't seen before, and it was like, why don't I do this all the time?
Yeah, dude.
But I've tried and I can't. It doesn't work for me.
Well, if you haven't seen it, it's big. Because what you're doing when you see the old shit is just like making you... You're literally just going back when you were a little kid watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Well, that shit fucked me up. I dated this girl and she put on like All Dogs Go to Heaven one time, and it's like, first
Which
of
is a
all,
sad movie.
you're 30 years old. We're like,
Yeah.
well, don't do that. That's just it's weird. It's like it weirds me out. That kind of shit weirds me out.
Yeah.
And it's like I haven't thought about it in a long time. So whatever feelings it elicits are like uncomfortable. There's no, I don't like feel good about
Sure.
watching
Yeah.
shit like that. Even remember when we would go over to like Romaine's house and watch The Simpsons?
Yeah.
That would do that shit to me. Like, I
Really?
could, old Simpsons
You get
episode.
sad.
You know
yeah,
what?
it has like a like bears some kind of weird emotional weight.
No, I'm with you because I think they have their fucking holding like fucking memory. Specific ones hold specific things.
Yeah.
Like certain movies you'll just throw on. I feel great. I'll watch Hercules right now. I'll watch
You know what?
Mulan right now.
Up I can get into, but Up I saw as an adult.
Yeah, Up is good as shit. Up, I smoked a fucking fat doobster on the way to White Marsh Mall. Me and my cousin just went together. It was like one of the nice little cousin dates we had.
Oh yeah, it's always nice when you do
And
that.
I started crying. I was stoned as shit.
Oh, yeah, at the
crying.
Well, we should take a bet on
whether I'll cry.
whether you'll cry at the end of this episode.
Okay.
The best way to do that, betdsi.com.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. We got to stop introing it that way because then when they hear gambling, it's like that was an organic thing like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
And now it's just painfully obvious.
Mhm.
BetDSI.com. They've been in business over 20 years with a history of paying out winners, and they got
I
a
love
great,
winners.
easy to use mobile interface.
Even though we gave everyone some losers.
Yeah.
Last time. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
we'll pick things sincerely, in earnest. And then you do the opposite of that.
Yes. The Costanza method.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
Did we steal from Seinfeld again? Have I done it?
Probably. Costanza, that was an episode where George does everything against his against his judgment, and his life starts going great.
Yeah. Place bets on how often we're going to steal Seinfeld bets on the show at betdsi.com. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. Check it out. And they offer live in-game wagering.
Damn.
So I'm still not exactly... I don't know what that means.
That means like, let's say you bet let's say a football game, you bet the Patriots to win +7, and then they're fucking losing or whatever. Then you could just you could bet the team they were playing to win the second half and try and like cover your fucking bases basically.
Right.
So it's just like it's some fun, or you can also do fun shit like will some guy score 20 points in the third quarter or some shit like that.
I only bet on injuries personally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Will someone have a horrific concussion or
blow out a knee?
Yeah.
Tear their plantar fascia heroically and still continue the game on
I think
one
they
foot.
do probably have injury bets.
I don't think they do, actually.
They don't?
No.
Well, anyways, if you don't accept our explanation of what that is, you can call up their customer service, which is available
Incredible.
24/7, 365 days a week.
Wow.
Call them up. Tell them you're going to kill yourself.
Mhm.
They're there 24/7, and they have to say something.
Yep.
You know,
And those
you
guys
you can
are-
reach out and get something back.
Uh-huh.
From somebody.
Yeah.
You know, why not?
And those guys are in the good old US of A, those customer service.
We don't
reps.
know that actually. So if you get some cologne drenched Indian man that's just waiting for
Just know that he's
his
You can hear the Axe body
17-hour shift at the call center where he makes ₹1 a day to end so he can go, collect the girls, the blind girls that
Yeah.
sing for money.
Over here, girls.
Yeah.
I will take you back to the orphanage.
What's up, girlfriend? Yeah, call up that guy. Complain to him about whatever. 24/7, 365 days a week with BetDSI.com. And if tell you what, we had to change the promo code because people were winning too much.
Yep.
Not really based on our predictions, but because
Yeah.
you're better at gambling.
Just
than we
off our
are.
good vibes.
Yeah, so if you want to go there, you can use promo code CUM120. You get 120% bonus on your initial deposit. That is opposed to the old promo code of CUM25, which they had to change it around a bit. They'll still honor the old one, I think, for a little bit if you call customer service or something. But
yes, we will give it to you, the old one.
Yeah, but for now, it's promo code CUM120. And they had to do that because they were losing money.
Yeah, dude.
Always
We
a good
broke the
sign.
bank, dude.
Yeah. Always a good sign when a company's losing money. Always, that's something, that's something you can bet on.
Bet on whether BetDSI will be around in 2 weeks.
That's a perfect, that you can bet on
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Check it out. Now, and then what do we got coming up? I guess some UFC shit.
Didn't that shit just happen?
Yeah, it already happened. But you
Yeah.
guys got any
And we
picks?
gave you losers. This is the worst time, honestly, for sports, but I don't know. Bet on the WNBA. Bet on the Las Vegas Aces because they're Adam's hometown team.
Yeah, yeah.
About
I go
the
hard for the Las Vegas Aces.
Vegas braces, and it's
Mhm.
12-year-old girls.
No.
Okay.
No.
The Aces are helping.
What's up, sweetie? You working? You working, sweetheart? Yeah, me and my brother Tony, we're here from Staten Island for the weekend, looking to have a good time.
We're here for a cup stacking
She's just
convention,
with her
sir.
father.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We came to see Tiny in New York. We don't. My daughter is not working.
This is why we came to see Tiny in New York, to avoid you.
To avoid having my daughter solicited for sex.
I
One
told
by
that
Italian American
piece of-
stereotype.
I told you that.
So bet on that. Bet
Yeah.
on whether or not your daughter will be solicited for sex in Vegas on BetDSI.com. And we're back.
I told you we went. My grandparents were visiting us when I was a kid. And we
Gotta
went
blow my nose, everyone.
We went to the Caesar's Palace, like the Forum
Okay.
shopping center. They had
Uh-huh.
like Nike Town there and stuff. You take your grandparents when you're there.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman like taps my dad on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear,
Mhm.
and I'm like, and then he like walks back to us, and then my grandpa was like, "Oh, what was that about?" My my dad just really loudly goes, "She's a prostitute. It was a prostitute."
Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
It was a prostitute.
What if your dad
He was
just
asking me to
disappeared?
pay her for sex.
What if your dad
Yeah.
disappeared for 10 minutes, went to the bathroom, and just smiled the whole way back?
I would be fine with that.
I got a little strange, Adam.
Sex work is labor or something, or I don't know.
Woke
Hate to go
take.
too DSA on you guys.
Dick suck.
Yeah.
Dick suck, Adam.
Would you
DSA.
consider yourself a checks worker? Like checks
Yes.
mix?
yeah. If you get the Muddy Buddies Chex Mix, dude, I'll do whatever you want for a bag of that Muddy Buddies Chex Mix.
Yeah. They should do that. The Chex Mix sex worker. The Chex Mix checks worker, and it's like a little Chex guy with eyes and a bunch of holes, and they're just all being fucked. And he's like, I never get soggy. You can fill me with cum, and I never get soggy. Yeah, it's right. It's just a bunch of like cows, and their udders are like 9 dicks, and they're fucking the Chex Mix checks worker. And he's like, look
Spit
how
on
not
me, come on
soggy
me,
I mean,
shit in my ass.
Just piss all over me.
These are all
Whatever
little
you want.
assholes.
Yeah. Hey kids, check out new checks. It's all in the box. Just some cow with 9 cocks, soaking a piece of cereal and cum.
Hell yes, dude.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. I like that he's a man, too, you
Yeah.
know? Because everyone thinks sex workers are...
I still got love for the riff game.
Yeah,
You know?
dude.
It's still in my heart.
It's still there, dude.
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
take it away from me.
You got to riff hard, dude.
You got to riff hard.
Riff hard.
I'm gonna be. I was telling Adam, I'm gonna be the Tanya Harding of riffing.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Who you
Just
gonna-
people can't handle my etiquette. You know?
Yeah, you're too.
I may lash out at people and just be really horrific to them.
Yeah.
Consider murder and then
Considering
get
murder,
talked down
people-
to just
yeah.
crippling and then denying that.
Right.
Your technical scores are high, but your artistic scores are always
Way
very
low.
Yeah,
Very
low.
fucking low.
Mhm.
You know, what's the triple axle of almost saying the N-word?
I think it's a Negro colored and what's one more?
Come on, you can do better than that.
You're right. I could.
You could have done better than that.
I
Stock.
could have, man. Fuck.
African American.
I don't know, man. Now my confidence is shot, dude. See,
Yeah.
you are Tanya, dude. People don't want to
A
fucking.
lot of people
work
don't
with
know
you.
this because they're listening to the show, but I'm actually wearing a dress right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm dressed exactly like Tanya Hart.
Sort of
I've got
rhinestone number.
Just a big blue dress, and I've got
Yeah,
my
it's poofy as
hair
hell.
and pigtails.
Your hair is crimp.
Yeah,
And you
Harley
got a-
Quinn makeup.
Yeah.
You got a bad attitude.
Oh yeah, you're dancing to original motion picture soundtrack from with the Suicide Squad. That's what your ice dancing is.
A
out
lot
to,
of people
dude.
also don't know that Nick's mom is at every recording of the podcast
Yeah.
putting cigarettes
Smoking.
out on
She's-
you.
yeah, smoking,
Telling you
him
you're
a
not
whore.
good enough.
right?
Yeah.
I'm cutting myself with the ice skates.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If your mom was just
She's in the room for every ep.
Dude, the thing about the Jews.
Yeah,
Come on.
say more Jew stuff. Come on, man, talk about the Jew. You know, it's so funny. It's like like I'll get like messages from people,
Mhm.
and it's like, especially over the last couple of years, it's like been so easy for people to see things on like a superficial level and be like, well, these people are Nazis, so they're bad, and these people are
Yeah.
leftists, so they're good. And it's
Mhm.
like it's bullshit. I mean, like
Mhm.
just
The
very
Nazis are the good ones.
politics. It's not that they're good. It's just that like politics mostly online are like superficial.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'll get like I like messaging people like, "Hey man, like hope you're all right. By the way, all of the Jews in your life are trying to convince you to take medicine." And it's
Dude,
like
that's
you
what
can't
I
help.
foresaw
You can't
that.
help but like sort of be moved by the concern or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like very nice, but it's like, okay, well I'll try it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. If exercise and eating right doesn't work,
Yeah,
I'll try and
yeah.
eliminate all the Jews
Yeah.
from my life.
It
I'll
might
try to-
help.
yeah.
Dude. It might help.
Ah, fuck. But yeah, honestly, when I was watching that rabbi just fucking
On Chopped.
being too Jewish on
Yeah.
Chopped, it made me annoyed.
There was a Guys Grocery Games Junior I watched.
Okay.
And one of the kids was wearing a yarmulke.
Mm.
And he's like, I want to be a chef, but I only cook kosher cuisine.
Yep. This guy only did kosher as
And
well.
I was like, I was actively rooting against him
Yeah,
myself.
dude.
Yeah.
There was something about
I'm
it.
a
I didn't
huge fan
enjoy.
of Guy.
Yeah. I guess you
It's
know what it
gross.
is? It feels like they're all trying to be funny because there's been so many Jewish comedians. I feel like they're trying too hard to be funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, stop doing that Woody Allen impression.
There used to be, you don't see it anymore. I feel like it was a thing like 15 years ago, but there was these like theatrical Jewish guys that would get into comedy.
Awful.
There was a guy, I just told Adam about him the other day. I'm not going to say his name or whatever because I'm done with that kind of
Harass him. Google it.
Honestly, it's
It's behind you.
yeah. Anyways, it's not.
Two-Faced
I'll
Nick would be
continue-
great.
I'll continue to
like
do
the
it
one
forever.
side that's done. And
I just
the
have
other
to
side-
accept the fact that I'm a bad person and I
Yeah.
harass people because it's funny to me.
You are. But
yeah.
Who cares?
Right. I guess it's not going to change at this point.
We're bad people, man. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
We're entertaining at least, and we try and curb how bad we are. If we can be a little less bad than we were yesterday, man, that's all.
Nope.
Maybe
no.
like a slightly.
I always have a
Yeah.
crisis about it every couple of years.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah,
Anyways,
whatever.
so this guy Lee, no, I mean that is his name. But,
Liam?
No, this guy Leo, but he would do comedy. And he fucking, he would go on stage and he's like, and here we are on this earth, and people are doing things, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
What is this fucking stupid?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it was like so embarrassing to watch. Yeah, just some of like New Paltz or White Plains, like
Yeah, yeah.
Jewish kid.
Went to theater school.
Right, exactly. And he's like, and now I do comedy, and it's like, it just, I fucking hated that guy. And me and my friend Brendan, I used to bring my friend Brendan to open mics, and we were leaving one time. My friend Brendan was like, yeah, that fucking guy Leo's a fucking loser. That The guy sucks dick, dude. He should fucking kill himself. And he's like, he was right behind us. He was like walking down the street, and this man with this like, stupid fucking like burying the pain smile on his face, like having to listen to a 17-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Just shit all over.
He's a loser.
yeah.
Fuck, man.
But yeah, there was I remember there's used to be more guys like that. The theatrical Jewish guy.
Yeah. It feels like they're overdoing the voice too.
For sure.
I don't believe they actually talk that
I like
way.
to date women.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
It's
That's so
you
good.
suck.
No,
that's just all they are.
That's so good. That's exactly what they're like. They do be like that.
They'd be like that, dog.
Oh,
fuck, dude.
yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tick is kind of gone from stand up now. Mm-hmm. The LA thing is they're still doing that, right?
What?
The da da da.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to Los Angeles in forever, so I don't know. And like the overgeneralization about like what LA comics versus New York comics are. I mean, there's
It's
there's a
not
lot of
right.
overlap,
Yeah,
but
No, I do think there's something to it. Like
there's
less punchlines and there's more like just stories about seeing a minor celebrity.
Something happened to stand up where you could get. I mean, and this is like we've already discussed all this bullshit, but you could just get away with just mannerisms and stuff, and like so that's a thing,
So that's the thing. Yeah,
that's a
for sure.
thing, and the big thing like 7 years ago or whatever. Is a lot of people, they would be like, I'm not very good at dating because I have social anxiety.
Yeah,
You do this like
of
robot arm, like singing
punchlines big.
I don't know how emotions work. They would do this like weird robot arm thing that I don't know what. Like
It
where
was
that
definitely
came
out there,
from.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only good comedy is about.
It's funny because it's like Live at the
ass.
Purple Onion is probably currently the most influential stand-up
The
comedy
characters.
special. Yeah, this is a character I'm working on, but everything about it, I mean, you
Yeah.
can still see the damage that special did to stand-up, and like, I mean,
Well, he just did one-liners, right?
he
That whole
did did
special?
one-liners, but so
And
much
characters.
and it was so funny. It was so
great.
good.
Yeah, it was a
but
great special.
And he's a
it's
great artist because he just
easy
moved
to
on,
emulate.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, now he's an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shouts out to him. Zachy G has just like actually has fucking didn't sell out, like wouldn't do shit for Nike because they're sweatshop guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He's like one of those rich guys that drives a shitty car.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He also told a story about Greek discrimination in the South, where his uncle, they're from Crete. which is
I
like-
will not be a shitty car rich guy.
No,
If
you're
I
gonna
ever
be
become
you're gonna be
rich,
Jay
rich.
Leno.
Oh yeah, I would love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing about Jay Leno killing himself
In the garage, yeah.
turning all those cars on.
Turning 2,000 cars on.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Safe, huh?
Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, cool world. Jesus,
Didn't
what
he?
a-
Doesn't he just
life really,
do?
life really sucked. You know who else sucks? Monica Lewinsky. It's Jay Leno's monologue while he's killing himself. Yeah, gee, this gas really smells bad. You know what it smells like? It's Condoleezza Rice's pussy. Better that. How bad that probably.
Didn't we
smells.
also have a different Jay Leno? Oh yes, rapist Jay Leno.
What about this guy? How about Dave Reno?
Jay Reno.
Dave Reno.
Oh, all right. You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
me a Jay Reno.
Yeah. Wow, who? Why is it so hard now? I can't remember. Was it Monica Lewinsky?
Jay Reno, baby. Rapist Jay Leno, suicidal Jay Leno, and Chinese Jay Reno.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Dab. Yeah, that's good. Jay Leno was basically just stole Seinfeld's already kind of whatever idea for a show. He just drives people around in his cars. There's no coffee. He just eliminated the coffee.
I think that
Yeah, we
there
were
was
saying-
probably a time where Jay Leno felt like Seinfeld was copying him by being a car guy. So I think he's copying back.
Interesting.
Because he's like, cars is my thing.
Yeah.
How is it true going to take all my cars?
Were you saying that joke Jerry Seinfeld is doing now?
Oh, yeah. His new opener
Listen
is
to
like...
this is the worst joke anyone's
I'm
ever.
probably butchering
Where'd
it.
you hear it?
I saw like some video of him like in the last like 2 years, and his opener's like, so what do you say when you get a cab? You say you catch. You catch a cat.
Oh, I saw that.
You catch.
Yeah. Take a lift, catch
You
a cat.
catch.
Yeah.
And then what
Yeah.
about an Uber? What do you say? And then people are like, you call an Uber.
Yeah.
He's like, you don't say call an Uber. What do you say? And he's like
Take.
going around the room.
Does he say take?
And he's like, you take the Uber.
Yeah,
and it's like, people say take a cab. Like,
Yeah,
it's not that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It doesn't make any
I
sense.
know, that's not.
And my favorite thing about Seinfeld now is that he's like, him and like, I guess he's been influenced by like Chris Rock and like a lot of other comics. Like, he's like really upset about PC culture.
Mhm.
And he's like, I won't even do colleges anymore because of the PC culture. But it's like, what about your act is not politically correct?
Yeah. I know.
Like,
Yeah.
how are you in any way, shape, or form a victim of like of the fucking thought
Also,
police?
it is weird that he just dated a 17-year-old with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And everyone's
Shoshana.
just like cool with that.
She
shit.
had big ass titties.
But she was a child. Dude. He was like 40, right?
And
He was
no,
like
it
30
was at
something?
the height of Seinfeld.
I mean, like that's
it was
the
like
thing.
season 8.
That's the thing where it's like you don't know that you're not going to be doing that.
That's true. It'll be weird if I do it too, though.
Yeah, because like it's like a lot of guys, you're in like when you're like 23, 24, you're like, how are you gonna be 40 and date a 22-year-old?
Bro, 17 though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't date a 17-year-old now.
I know I wouldn't do that. I mean, like
Yeah.
I
20s, yeah.
I've usually dated women
38.
either my age or older.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I can understand why somebody would.
Yeah, okay, I can understand. but it's-
Especially for like just some fucking like weird celebrity that's like full of himself and wants to like hang on to his youth.
Yeah, but it's still 17.
It
She
is
was
weird.
literally in high school.
And he completely got the pass.
completely. No one
Yeah.
is like.
It was the 90s.
It's not enough of a rape thing to
Did he get a
like-
pass though? I mean, like everybody talks.
I don't
mean,
think it was that big a deal.
We're talking about it right now. Still,
Yeah, but
20 years
Yeah,
later.
but it's like we're talking
it's not gonna
about it
affect him
as
in
like a
any
thing
way.
that no one really talks about.
I remember people. I feel like I remember people talking.
Maybe.
About it. Yeah.
It was like I think it was like season 7.
Yeah.
It was like
Nice.
It wasn't like he was an
Damn,
up and coming
really?
comic. Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Shoshana.
And he straight up dated her, like would bring her to like.
Yeah, he'd
fucking-
fly her out.
Damn.
She was like I think from a very wealthy family, like Jewish kind
What's
of.
Shoshana up to these days?
She's married to I believe the husband, or she's a philanthropist.
Nice.
Which just means that she has a rich husband.
Shoshana.
Yeah.
What about a throat lanthropist?
What about Sha Na Na? Remember that?
That doo-wop?
Get a job.
Yeah.
Doo-wop revival.
Yeah, hell yeah. When did they try to make that happen? In the 80s?
Yeah, I think so. Sha Na Na, get a job. Sha Na 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 Na. What a fucking loser you have
so
to be.
gay.
To be into that.
It really is.
Imagine like working on your fucking hot rod in your garage, being like, "This
like
is
1994.
cool." Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it's like it was like Star Trek Voyager, which I have watched a lot of. The character like Tom Paris is he's like just obsessed with the 50s. And
Right.
it's like you just wrote this for the fucking boomer retards.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
watch
yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff.
for sure.
Which obviously.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why this guy from 300 years in the future would be obsessed with a particular decade.
Right. That's
In the
so
20th
fucking
century.
true.
It's
That's like us being like
you know what I'm into?
1480.
Yeah, 1740, and explaining the difference between this
Yeah.
type of covered wagon
Holy
and-
fuck.
and like a push cart.
Damn, you're so right. There
Yeah,
was
I
am
love
so right.
I love 80s
the
stuff.
1740s.
No. Oh, you're really into like
Yeah.
Depeche Mode?
No.
No, I'm into 1780.
Well, he dates the Klingon bitch, and there's an episode where he's on the holodeck working on his Camaro. He has a fake
Oh, yeah, I
Camaro that he
remember
works
this.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then she like comes in, she's like, Camaro? And he's like, it's Camaro. Like, of
Yeah.
course you wouldn't know what that is, you
Yeah.
fucking nerd.
Yeah.
You know, it's from 300 years ago. And he's like, this thing, 0 to 60, 13.4 seconds, or whatever.
You're on a spaceship.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're literally traveling faster
light
than the
speed.
speed of light.
Yeah.
Damn.
In fact, in one episode, you traveled so fast that you turned into a lizard.
Whoa.
Which is another thing I know about Star Trek Voyager.
That's pretty cool. They got my man P. Stu coming back for another Star Trek.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the best.
Lieutenant Worf, suck my dick.
Come on, you fucking homo.
Fuck my ass.
Come on and fuck me. I'm smoking weed. He smokes weed too.
Yeah.
My man
He's a
loves the
blazer.
People got
guys.
mad at him because he's like dating like a 40-year-old and he's like 280 years old.
Yeah.
Is
Remember
he
that?
gay or straight?
No, he's straight, but it was
Nice.
like, I mean, him and Ian, what's his name?
Ian's the
probably-
gay one, right?
Yeah, but they're
They're best friends.
They probably bumped a couple
At some
times.
point,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're both actors.
It's
you know,
theater. It's the theater.
Yeah, if you're doing it
Yeah.
in character as Macbeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is just a
Well, it's
fantastic
show
performance.
business. We're all gay.
Yeah.
We have to be.
We're all secretly gay.
We're all getting
That's
sexed
the way
in.
it has to be.
That's what do you think? What do you think getting into the fucking academy is,
Yeah.
dude?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
mean,
fuck your
look,
ass.
you wanna be a
Kumail
fucking
Nanjiani got his ass
Scientologist?
fucked.
You want to be a
Something happened to that guy.
Scientologist? You got to put in the work.
Dude, I'm in for Scientology.
Yeah.
I agree. We
Well,
should be
Patrick-
I'm
protected.
telling you, it's the best possible like infrastructure for all of our needs.
Kind of. Honestly, I do believe
They
it.
help you address past trauma.
I love it.
They help you.
But don't they not believe in psychology at all? Like,
Well,
Tom
they do it
Cruise
for
hates
you.
it.
They do it for you.
Oh, they got their own
Yeah,
in-house
they get
shit.
they you know they get
they'll suck all the thetans
You
out
also
of my dick.
operate as part of a system.
Mhm.
So the emphasis on yourself kind of diminishes.
Interesting.
Granted, they are taking some people and torturing them. And it's like you kind of hope that doesn't happen to
Yeah.
you. But you can deal with
Torture.
you know, being complicit in an
Yeah.
act of torture.
Some guy you don't know getting his nuts shocked.
Who
Who
cares?
cares?
Who cares? You're an
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who gives a
it's
shit?
not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
It's an adult.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a cool sea captain costume.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to Elron, dude.
Yeah, just 2 years later, us walking on stage holding hands with David Miscavige.
Yeah. We've stopped. We've
We're all
stopped.
dressed like Captain Crunch.
We've stopped possessing the ability to blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did it. We saved ourselves from the show.
Dude, if they give us,
I feel great.
if they give us that Chinese fucking leg therapy and I get my hair back, I don't give a
Dude,
fuck,
David
dude.
Miscavige, dude. We'll ride motorcycles with him.
Who's he? I'm sorry.
He's like the head. He's
okay.
took over for L. Ron Hubbard, and he's a psycho.
Nice.
He's out of his mind crazy,
Hell yeah.
and he ruins people's lives. But
Nice.
ours, I think he,
Damn,
make
dude.
ours better.
Yeah. Shouts out Tom Cruise. Will
Damn, and he's
Smith.
he's 5'1", a man after my own
Whoa,
heart.
No, he's
he
not.
is?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not 5'1".
He's 5'1".
I mean,
dude.
that makes so much sense, dude.
No,
the leader
he's
of a
not.
cult being 5'1", of course he is.
Yeah.
He's not 5'1".
Yes,
He's 5'1",
motherfucker.
dude.
Of course he is.
Look, you have David Miscavige height, 5'1".
Oh my god.
Who else is 5'1"?
Literally no one. Children.
Danny DeVito.
Look at him.
Damn, my man is shorter than my dick.
Yeah,
which is
and he has so
pretty
much
good.
power.
He's kind of
Wow.
jacked too.
Damn, dude, this is it. This is the nail in the coffin for us joining Scientology.
Yeah, no.
A powerful short man for
I
you to
gotta
look
do
up
it,
to.
dude. I gotta fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. It says he's 5'3" on celebheights.com.
No, that's bullshit.
If celebheights.com is one of my favorite websites because there's all these people being like, "No fucking way."
Yeah, yeah,
Is he
yeah.
5'7"?
Yeah.
5'6 3/4". Maybe. But like, I met him and I made a point of following him around until he took his shoes off, and I ran up and did a back-to-back selfie. Before.
Did you see, Nick, that Osama bin Laden's son got married to Muhammad Atta's daughter?
Respect.
No.
Yeah,
That
and
rules.
he's vowing to avenge his father.
He is?
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna get. Yo, what about Saudi Arabia being like, "Yo, Canada, don't fuck around, because we'll 9/11 you too."
What'd they say? No.
Did you see that shit?
No.
You
no.
really didn't see that? How?
I hope so, dude.
Dude, Canada.
Maybe I should move to Canada and bring it into my heart, and then just await the next 9/11 that'll fix everything for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Become
I
a
need.
firefighter,
New global tragedy, yeah.
and then you save some
I
people.
can grow the mustache now. I couldn't
Yeah.
when I was 13.
Mm-hmm.
And the planes went into those towers.
Mm-hmm.
I tried as hard as I could to grow that till I could be a firefighter.
Mhm.
like
I
the
tried
rest
to,
of
but not during the 9/11 when United 93 with Nicolas Cage came out.
them. Everyone had a mustache in that movie.
Every single guy.
Yeah. Well,
It was
no,
awesome.
wait. I'm thinking of WTC.
WTC
Oh, maybe that's
was
what
with
I'm thinking.
Nicolas
Yeah,
Cage.
that one had everyone
had a mustache.
Everyone had a mustache.
Yeah.
I wanted to like edit it and put mustaches on the women. I thought that would be fun.
Shouts out Nick Cage.
Speaking of putting shit on women, why don't you put some underwear on your bitch? Get some Mack Weldon underwear.
Swish.
You know,
That's
check
right.
them out. MackWeldon.com. Some of the most comfortable fucking underwear
Fuck
you'll ever wear
yes.
in your life.
Absolutely.
You know, hey, look, you get found in a closet somewhere, belt around your neck,
Mm-hmm.
mostly nude, humiliating.
That's right.
What a just end to sort of a mean-spirited life. No one will have any
Printed out
sympathy.
Reddit comments on paper.
Just burned into your skin. Just etched into your flesh.
The names of posters.
Yeah,
You've given
right.
yourself stick and pokes.
Just drafted letters trying to appeal to them in every which way. Threaten
it's sympathy.
Listen,
whichever
I'm just
way-
like you.
Yeah, anything you can do to reach these people and explain that you don't deserve this death you're inflicting upon yourself. Pretty fucking embarrassing to imagine, but they find your body with a pair of Mack Weldon underwear
Wow.
on. You look great.
You look awesome.
And you know what? They're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the smell of death and sin off
Yeah,
your,
that's true.
your limp
And
corpse.
shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're limp but rigor mortis cock.
Right, exactly.
Hard but soft. At
Hard
the
but
same time.
soft.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, that's kind of what this show's
Poetic,
about now.
yeah.
Yeah. It's about being hard but soft in death.
That's right. Yeah, a perfect metaphor for us is limp ass dead guys' dicks.
Perfect metaphor for us is the pooping your pants.
You know what?
after
I've been
you
like,
die.
now that my dick doesn't work anymore, it kind of feels like I've been sort of imagining it like a baseball manager, you know?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, maybe he's a decent utility player, and like he's
Yep.
not particularly good at his job,
Mhm.
but he still has a little bit of a love for the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
You know?
still dress the same?
Yeah.
You still put a condom on your soft cock?
Yeah, right,
They still dress like ball
Mostly
players?
just stands there and chews and spits.
Spit sunflower seeds into a girl's pussy while
Wonders
your
why he's-
son fucks her.
Right. Wonders why he's not already dead. Anyways, Mack Weldon underwear is the perfect underwear to wear.
Wow. That's been a good one.
Yeah.
So buy those antimicrobial.
Check
And what's the
antimicrobial,
code?
The silver line.
Silver
we got other
lining.
shit to say about
Oh,
it.
shit.
Come
They
on,
feel
man.
good.
They
Not
feel good?
Only, yeah, while you're killing yourself or coaching Little League Baseball, you know, just so that bitch adheres to the custody agreement. It's the only fucking way she will. Because she knows you're not drinking if you're out there. You can do it in Mack Weldon underwear.
That's right.
And they got other shit too. You
And
know?
listen.
Like some duffel bag thing I think I
Yep.
saw on there. There's just some
Crew
sweatshirts.
necks.
Crew necks. Everybody loves a crew neck.
Mhm.
That's the only thing I look good in. You know?
A crew neck.
Yeah.
Well, as opposed to what, a V neck?
You know, hoodie.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Crew neck's a good look, I think, around
It is a
across
good
the
look.
A
board.
crew neck sweatshirt?
Especially
Yeah.
those Mack Weldon crew
Yeah.
necks. They look
Oh, yeah,
great.
they're
So check
good.
them out,
They're soft.
MackWeldon.com, and use promo code CUMTOWN, C-U-M.
And guess what, bitch?
COWN.
You don't like them? Return them,
Well, you
motherfucker.
get 20% off. You use that fucking promo code. And if you don't like it, for whatever reason, call them up,
'Cause you're a
complain
dumb
about
bitch.
it, because you're a dumb bitch. Hey, look, a lot of us have regrets.
That's right.
There's a lot of things we wish we could fucking take back in life. Fortunately, with MackWeldon.com, you can call them up and absolve yourself of the shame and guilt you feel. And
Unfortunately, yep.
They'll fork that money right over, and there'll be zero consequences for your actions because you can keep the underwear and you can keep your sense of self. MackWeldon.com. And we're back.
Nice. Yeah. Dude, the doctor today caught a mean whiff of my nuts, dude. And I
Yeah.
didn't mean to. But he had to take because I have to get...
He's like, okay, let me smell your balls. Yep, that's torn fascia.
Yep,
That's
your
exactly
foot.
what that is.
Your foot's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like
You
smells
broke
like
your
Teen
foot.
Spirit.
Yeah, I got... I just figured I'd go in. He'd tell me the MRI, but he wanted to do like a
MR guy.
Yeah,
Mr. Guy.
Yeah. He wanted to do. I have to get special insoles for my feet because they're so fucked
Oh, so
up.
you have to wear lifts.
I do. Yeah, give me a little extra fucking.
Damn,
half
maybe I
inch.
should. Maybe I should tear my feet.
Not a bad idea.
Totally worth it, dude. And so he like kneeled down by my nuts, and he caught a whiff of my just hospital balls. I felt bad for the guy, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been showering on the same...
I shower usually, but this time I was running late. I woke up. It was an early morning thing. I was like, I'll just shower afterwards.
Also, showering 1 foot, that's pretty treacherous.
It's treacherous, actually.
Yeah.
I shower with 1 foot and I lean up against the wall.
Yeah, you should get a railing, like a hand railing,
I really
like for
should.
a handicapped person.
I want a little fucking stool. I can sit on like an old guy.
No, you know what you should get is like those commercials for old people that can't use stairs, so they have that chair that goes like
we
alongside.
already talked 2 episodes ago. We said we should get it for his apartment that just goes along every wall.
Yeah.
And there's no stairs in here.
Yeah, we did. Now I forgot.
It just slides around the wall.
Have you guys ever had like a fucking real debilitating ass injury?
No,
Did you
never.
break anything?
Like only flus. I've never broken
Really?
anything.
Never?
Yeah.
I got
like
shingles.
I think I cracked a rib one time. I like fell over drunk.
There's
or
nothing you
something.
can do for that.
Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital, but it
Yeah.
was like anytime I breathed in, there was like
Yeah.
a sharp pain. It was like that for like a couple of
I
months.
bruised a rib like that.
Then maybe that was what it was. But yeah, I don't think I've ever broken anything.
No, I don't think I've
I
broken
tried
a
to
bone.
lay out on I was playing squash with my boy George.
Squash.
and I laid out like a champion. Dude, I get injured playing sports. I got too much heart.
Squash is so fun.
It is actually really fun.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck. But it fucks my shoulder
How
up.
about Squasha, and it's your girlfriend? But
It's my girlfriend playing
but she's
indoor tennis.
1'4", and the aspect ratio is thrown off.
Oh,
And she's like, here, like you just do like a pitch shift on her voice and then echo it.
Yeah.
And then it's Squasha.
Oh, because she's all the way in the back of the squash thing.
No. She's the same person.
Oh, she's squashed.
She's down. Yeah, she's squashed.
Gotcha.
She's
Okay,
DK
yeah.
mode.
Okay, all right. I was still thinking literally.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm reaching for anything here.
Maybe squash. I don't know.
Besides that, the guy that owns that
Pussy
like
thing.
that Cumtown collection.
Oh yeah.
Which like. I've said it before, if you want to use the show in any way, the branding, try and make money for yourself, like, please do it. And, like, that guy has plenty of products, like, he's going to do the fucking work. He's selling the merch, so buy from him. Great,
Yeah.
He had a sweatshirt that's, it just says Dasha. That's it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Why can't you do that? It's funny.
That's insane.
I mean, it is insane.
She's not part of the show.
She's not part of the
It's just a woman.
Well, it's also just her name.
Yeah.
It's just her. Yeah, it's like just red letters.
Yeah.
That's funny. She should get that money, though. Dasha's not doing as good as we are.
Yeah, but she didn't do any work. That's just her name.
It's her existence that he's... Without her, you can't sell
Look,
that
you're in the
sweatshirt.
DSA. You understand how it works. People get paid for the work that they do.
Nah, dude.
The guy made the shirts. He came up with the design. He put them on there.
I don't know, man. I don't, give Dasha a little piece of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Share the wealth, DSA style. You know what I'm saying? Medicare for balls.
She was like, "Did you make fun of me for believing in the moon on your last episode?"
Oh yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, so what? I can. It's my life too. I can make fun of you."
Fuck you, bitch.
She's like, "Yeah,
That's
people
what
are
you get for believing in the moon.
people are now making fun of me about that." I was like,
Making fun of you about what, the moon?
Because she believes in the moon.
"Yeah, she believes in the moon." She's like, "You do understand that women's menstrual cycles are connected to the lunar cycle?"
Yeah, dude, that's a crock of horse shit if you ask me.
It sounds
okay?
ridiculous to me
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
No, it's
the
just 'cause
moon
it
up there.
happens once a month, and so does the moon.
Yeah, so do
Once
the
every
tides.
28 days.
The moon,
tides.
The moon ever only comes out every.
tides.
What, did your
every-
pussy control the tides
The
too?
tides.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
moon. There's a light inside the moon that turns dark, and then
Yes.
it shades itself.
And on the
Yep.
back, the dark side. That's
Dark
where all
side
the-
of the moon.
That's
That's
where all
where
the
you
good
blaze.
ganj is,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's
That's
where
where
you
you
drop
blaze it
acid.
up.
I took
Yeah.
acid and just sat on my porch. Did I tell you guys that? It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'm getting real into psychedelics.
It's crazy that there was a time when like people just didn't know what the moon was, and then somebody was like, "I guess it's like a guy." I guess that's like probably like a guy that is
It's a guy.
the boss of me.
He hates the sun.
Yeah.
Him and the sun don't fucking get
They're
along.
not chill. They were brothers. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
And everyone's like, write this shit down, dude.
This
This
good
guy sounds
shit.
like a scientist to me.
That was science. It was just a high ass theory.
Yeah, right.
We should fucking get stoned as shit and just make like what we think science is. That's what we should do. A show that's a natural phenomenon, and I'll get stoned or on mushrooms.
Actually,
you have to ask
say
me
that.
what
You
it
should
is.
write that up and try and pitch it as a show. It's
Yeah.
a fucking moron explaining. I mean, it seems
I think
like it's
that's
already
every
been done.
Vice show. Is that
Oh.
someone smokes weed and then does something?
Yeah, that's
Right?
fine. We could do our own Vice show, dude.
We'll pitch it to them.
Yeah, Vice, get at us. There's got to be some fucking somebody that was like, I don't know, didn't quit Vice even after they were raping or whatever. What was Vice
Yeah.
doing? Some bad shit.
It's so weird that, like, if Gavin McInnes didn't get fired, he wouldn't be doing any of this shit, would he?
Probably not.
Yeah.
He wouldn't give a shit about.
Did you see
white
that fucking
culture?
Man, the fucking Proud Boys are so stupid looking.
Oh, and that
Like that
Portland
guy
thing?
with the fucking that guy, that
the
looked
Ninja
like-
Turtle,
yeah,
the
yeah,
fat
yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
Like what are their beliefs? I don't get it.
They have to protect.
Are they racist?
protect
They are,
white,
right?
White culture.
Proud Boys are racist.
They're like
right?
a no fap too.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I can't get down with that, bro. Either you support all races or you beat off. Okay, and that's where I'm starting the conversation.
That seems dangerous, that no fap shit.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, have you not beat off for a while? You're crazy.
You could hurt yourself.
You're impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think you want to get married, but you just have to beat off.
I beat off yesterday and I just came all over the floor and then went back to sleep.
Like the hardwood?
That is some
Yeah.
dirty shit.
I just didn't care.
Dude, some girl I was hooking up with like, I don't know, a couple years ago would just like She'd be like, "Yeah, you just come on the." I was like,
it sucks, dude. Because
you just come on the sheets.
I
and
felt
shit?
like I was
Just leave it there?
already at a
the
place.
fuck?
I was already in a place where like my dick, quote unquote, didn't get hard while beating off, but it's like now, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
He'll
Being
come
able
back,
to-
dude. There's something going on.
Maybe,
To
yeah.
jack
As a
off
guy, it's
without
probably
get-
just like an emotional thing.
As a guy who's had a lot of ups and downs with my little ass dick, I can tell you, dude, you're due for a nice.
I was
hardening
watching.
soon.
I've
I've been getting nice and stiff.
I was watching porn earlier today.
Nice.
With some Brazzers video.
Oh, some respect.
And the porn guy, I forgot what the stupid setup was. Oh no, it's some guy. He's like, he has to come in and fuck someone's wife because he
Nice.
has low sperm count. So he's like, yeah. So we're getting this Dr. D to come in, and then
Nice.
this guy comes in, and he's like, you're not even a doctor. He's like, I'm not lying to you. This guy was a great actor.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had comic chops. Like porn actors are really unfunny.
Really bad,
This
yeah.
guy was like actually like could be like a comedic actor until the point where he's like, yeah, I've got like a massive willy, and then he like pulled it out, and then they started fucking.
Was
But,
he
like,
British? Were they British?
Both of the guys were British. It
What
was
about
very
the girl?
strange.
We're watching two guys have
For a-
sex. with each other?
no.
So to increase your
It
sperm
was a
count, I have to
man-
fuck you in your ass.
I don't
and
know,
come
man.
in your
Do
ass.
you go look at porn anymore? Because like Chatterbait kind of.
I
Like,
haven't looked. I haven't like watched like a Brazzers like very like
never. Dude,
set up
Chatterbait kind of
and
answered
contrived
the question
porn
for me
thing in a
as to,
long
like,
time.
What porn should be?
Yeah.
And it's like, you know,
No, I'm back. I was off porn. I'm back in with a vengeance.
Dude,
right
I found
now.
out.
I am beating off so much.
no,
to
something
porn.
about it being live is like,
I like it because there's a connection. It's a real person.
yeah,
yeah.
And we're together. I imagine us together.
Yeah.
I'm a different person.
That's why I like
They
sending
are.
a dick pic. Is like I know someone looked at my dick, and that makes.
But
me
it is
harder.
sad sometimes
really?
when you're
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
Chatterbait and they're in like Colombia or whatever, and you can tell they're just in like some fucking warehouse somewhere, like in Chatterbait cubicles.
Does that actually bother you, or?
It is kind of. I mean, I jack off to it, obviously, but afterwards.
All right, that's all I wanted.
Respect.
No, I mean, I found out recently, actually, that this porn star I used to watch all the time got AIDS.
Whoa.
Dasha told me, actually.
What was his name?
Her name was Naomi.
What was his name?
Naomi Russell.
Frank.
And
Oh, Naomi.
she
That girl with
got
the big
AIDS
ass.
with the huge ass.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Isn't that so sad?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, in college I used
But
to
you
jack
know,
off
I
to
mean,
her all the
they
time.
get,
That is
they get
sad.
AIDS all the time. It's like, you know, blowing
you
out
gotta-
your elbow or whatever.
I was
Yeah.
really sad
It's
with
like
that.
old
Just
Yeller.
get the surgery and then you're back in business.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn,
that,
she had a
that,
big ass.
that other girl killed herself earlier this year, August Ames.
Yeah,
that was
that
very
sucked.
sad. Because the libs bullied her.
Really?
The care lords.
Did they?
Yeah.
No, I mean, she was just like, she just said, like, she tweeted that she was, like, pissed off that they wanted her to do a scene with a guy that did gay porn as well. And I guess in
Did
terms
she
of
get AIDS? She was
STD
scared of AIDS?
transmissions, you're at a higher risk if you're doing it with someone that has sex with men and women.
Yeah.
Even professionally.
Statistically, yeah.
So she
Yeah.
was trying to say, like...
It is funny how much that shit lines up with just like sin.
Homophobia.
Because it's like Christianity was taking L's for like 400 years.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Science, they were getting their
science was-
asshole licked.
Science was
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
just dunking.
Dunking.
on it.
Yeah.
And then, you know, AIDS rolls around in the 1980s. And it's like, you know, and from the back of the pack, here it comes, you know, like, God hates fags, you know, and like, just this photo finish
That
in
is-
1989 when they're like, actually, it's because you're gay and you're an intravenous drug user.
Oh, damn. They really, yeah.
They all died.
AIDS was.
They all
yeah.
died.
Like,
Damn.
every single... Like,
Every
like-
cool ass gay guy.
so
dead.
many dudes died.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
From the
lived in New
70s.
York in 1981 and you were gay, all your
Yeah.
friends died.
You know what? And considering that, it's like you can't say we didn't do anything to prevent climate change. People have a carbon footprint. Those
Yeah.
nightclubs generate a lot of pollution.
Yeah, it's true.
We-
Absolutely
it was,
true.
There was a very
You know
clear
how-
policy
you know how
decision we
fucking-
made, letting hundreds of thousands of people die.
You know how much water goes into making
Died from
body glitter?
HIV.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable, dude.
It's true.
Yeah, so if you think Reagan didn't do anything for the environment, letting gay guys die of AIDS
Yeah, yeah.
was Reagan's
what I'm saying.
magnum opus.
Anyway,
for-
that porn star...
I just want to get to a place where I'm giving everyone the benefit of the doubt, and that's what I have to believe about this world is that in his actions, there was a heart of gold. May have been gilded, but
Reagan.
Yep.
The guy,
the Gipper.
the guy cared about
whatever.
this planet. You know,
or whatever the fuck his name was. What was his nickname? The Gipper.
The Gipper.
You said it and then said what was his nickname.
That was a real Adam move, but I didn't know if that was real.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
would game recognized game.
I didn't.
Well
rea-
done,
I,
sir.
I just didn't remember if that was his
The
nickname.
Gipper. Was
Why
that-
did they call him that though? Is what I don't
because
know.
he played.
Well,
Newt
he had
Rockne.
his teeth removed in prison. And
Yeah, that's better. He played a famous
Yeah.
Notre Dame football coach in a movie, Newt Rockne.
Ah, and his name was
And
the Gipper.
he said in the famous speech, "Win one for the Gipper."
and that was himself.
In the
the
movie,
movie?
he said that, and then people started calling him the Gipper when he became.
So in the
the
movie,
fuck?
it
He-
still doesn't have an explanation.
In the movie, he just calls himself the Gipper.
I think that's his nickname or something.
But why? So he's like, "Come on, guys, win it for me." That's kind of a bullshit speech.
Well, it's also
No,
the
no, no.
nickname still doesn't have an origin. It's still
Yeah.
just like it's a thing he said one time.
Yeah.
About
I mean,
himself.
I'm sure it has an origin.
No, this is like when George tried to be T-Bone, and then they called him Coco. I'm T-Bone.
Yeah, I'm Candy Lips. By
And
the
then
way,
he hires an African woman named Coco so that they can't call him Coco anymore.
I don't remember that.
That was a fucking hilarious episode.
Damn.
George gets in his head that he wants his nickname to be T-Bone.
That's a good ass.
So he's like
nickname, by the
eating a
way.
T-bone steak or
Yeah,
whatever.
hell
He
yeah.
like gave somebody else a nickname, and then and then they start calling him Coco. And somebody gets like hot shot. I can't remember. So he makes a point of bringing around this like African woman named Coco. He's like,
Hell
we can't have two Cocos.
Yeah.
And then I think they start calling her T-Bone. Or something. He's like, I'm T-Bone.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's a good one.
George rules, man.
Yeah.
God. Shouts out to him. Almost
Best.
getting to fucked Marissa
Legend.
Tomei. That gave me so much hope as a child.
I mean, that movie,
Marissa Domgay.
that show,
Yes.
that show was like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Just seeing those ugly
How
Jewish
about
men fucking all
Clarissa
those
explains it
dimes.
all, but it's Clarissa gives brains it all.
Oh yeah,
She just sucks everybody's dick.
That's really good.
including Ferguson, her brother.
Mhm.
Was that her
I don't
brother?
know.
She sucks off.
I've never
Ferguson.
seen that
Ferguson.
show.
I think Ferguson's the neighbor.
Was that the neighbor?
Yeah. What about Full House? But it's full ass.
Ferguson named after Ferguson, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a tribute. He was the actor did it in blackface.
Imagine how if by chance SNL wrote the character Turd Ferguson after those riots. How fucking mad people would be.
It just dropped. The riots happened, and then
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen that way, but
Yeah.
what if, you know?
What if is a good question.
What if is a question that produces all the comedy we do on this show.
Yeah. For example, what if? I don't know. We
What if-
filled that Coke bottle full of diarrhea.
Yeah.
And we threw it at
Yeah.
a blind
Molotov,
Cockatov.
No,
No.
it's got shit in it, so it's a
Shittatov.
A
Poopatov.
mall shit. Schmall-
Fucktail.
What would a Molotov cocktail?
A fuckatail.
Say it's got filled with shit.
Shit filled with shit.
It's Russian. John Ramsey used to have a joke about Russian history and diarrhea. That was a very good joke.
Maybe let's look that up. And maybe there's a pun in there somewhere.
It's fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
Molotov.
Number 2. No.
Molotov.
Poo. There's shit. There's poo. There's crap.
Paul Blart Molotov talk. Paul Blart Molotov.
Molotov.
It's a different direction,
But I like it.
Okay.
No idea is bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We're
to put shit on
brainstorming.
get shit up on the board.
Yeah, put something on the board, man.
Yeah, throw it up.
Look, this is what being a comedy writer is. I want another fucking staff job. I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Just getting fat as hell off snacks, saying dumb shit.
You were happy
And
when
making
you were
so
fat.
much money.
You know what? It was funny. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like I looked at pictures of myself and I look like absolute shit.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
happy.
You didn't look that bad, man.
Oh, dude,
You
I
didn't
look
look
terrible.
that bad. You just had like love.
You just have
handles.
body dysmorphia.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
got.
do have body dysmorphia.
I was literally 50 pounds heavier than I am now.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
you were
all right.
kinda
Maybe
fat.
you were fat. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
know.
No, I was fat as shit. But yeah, it's like, no, I was. You just do that. You just make yourself a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And like the inside matches the outside.
It's great.
it's
And you
perfect.
feel good.
You feel great.
Dude, honestly, heaven, I was thinking about this. Heaven would literally be just on this couch getting seamless, and you just don't get that fat.
Mhm.
And then a girl would come over once every 3 weeks. But if I could just hang out with my boys,
Porta potty Tov cocktail.
Porta potty Tov.
Potty Tov cocktail.
Potty Tov is the
Potty
potty's
Tov
not
cocktail.
bad.
I can do better than that.
Yeah.
Let's keep
going.
talking.
It's close.
Yeah, dude, I think like just heaven would be just eating shit and like playing video games and just like, but you don't feel bad. That's the problem with that lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
So you just get fat as shit and you feel horrible.
Uh-huh.
But the actual times you're doing it feels awesome, dude.
Yeah.
think
I
you
feel
know
like
what the fuck.
I would like to be a horse or something, just a wild horse, just
Just
running
running?
around in a fucking
Uh-huh.
field. You know, because I can't actually run. I'm not built for it.
Mhm.
But if I could gallop, I would love
Oh,
to
it would be
gallop.
so triumphant.
We
You
should
know?
ride a horse.
Just a winged horse. That
Can
would
we
be-
ride horses
A Pegasus?
That's what's in my heart. If
Yeah,
I could be that,
dude.
Be amazing.
you know,
Just
I
come
would
up
love it.
over a vista with your winged
Yeah.
ass horse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be awesome. And
Wild-
then you could do battle. That
Wild
would be tight.
horses were brought to North America domesticated.
Yeah.
So they are feral, previously domestic animals that have adapted.
Oh, it's like a piece of meat you already defrosted and you put back in the freezer.
Exactly. I think.
It is.
Have you
Really?
ever been
Where's
to
a wild
Assateague-
horse from?
Assateague Island?
Nah. Where's a wild horses from?
By
originally?
Ocean City, Maryland?
No.
Uh,
The
horses
wild
are for
ponies.
European.
Where though?
Spain.
Spain?
Arabian horses.
Arabian.
Is Arabia?
Arabian horse.
So what is that? Saudi Arabia?
I think all of Europe. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I know an Arabian horse is a type of horse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds cool.
I
You
know
have to-
that.
the
I
only
know-
way you can ride is
I
if you
know
have
that
a
from
curved
Red Dead
sword.
Redemption, which the sequel's coming out. Which is funny. There's a couple of people that are like, "Come on, dog, you gotta just hang out at least till Red Dead Redemption 2." And it's like, damn, yeah,
That is a good point.
I do.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it's like Clint Eastwood video game?
It's good, dude. It's like
basically.
Grand Theft Auto, but with horses.
No, yeah, it's good as shit.
It's
like
really good.
Western.
Yeah,
Grand
it's a
Theft Auto?
western. The theme is
That's
like
sick.
he's like the last cowboy. Basically, he's like lives in this like
Mhm.
town where industrialization is coming. So they're like just, you know, he's got to like kill off the old members of his gang. But it's like these.
And then you scalp Indians, which is
oh
kind
yeah,
of fucking
you
weird.
scalp motherfuckers. Wait, I don't remember scalping people.
I think you do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
fucked up.
that's right.
Can you?
Yeah.
It's like wild. You're like,
Yeah.
what?
No, that game is
Can you
dope.
RAPE in it?
And yeah. And,
Oh whoa!
no, because you can. I remember there was an Xbox achievement for tying a woman up and putting her on the train tracks.
Oh, the old villain
You can
move.
lasso, dude. I got high in my apartment. So like the last area in the game is this like industrialized town or whatever. Where there's like a car and the train comes through and stuff, and there's like a saloon where there's like a poker game going on, and one of the people playing the poker game is like one of those like. I guess like Boxer Rebellion style Chinese guys.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he's got
Oh,
the
hell
cue,
yeah.
the
The
shit.
cue.
Like, you know, yeah, like a Celestial or whatever. And I switched to the like just fists, and I like shoved him, and you can like shove people, and I shoved them all the way out of the saloon to like the edge of town and like down a cliff. And it took like an hour to do it, but it was like so satisfying to shove that Chinese guy all the way to the edge of the town.
You just didn't want to shoot him?
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funnier to just shove
Why
him
didn't he
on the-
stick up for himself?
That would be
It's not built into his AI.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fight you, and other times you can just keep shoving them.
but he was just stoic. He
Yeah.
just sat there taking it.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
It is beautiful. You know what else will be beautiful?
Chilling.
Seeing our friend Nicholas Mullen at Caroline.
Oh,
This weekend.
This weekend, folks. Go
This
see Nick
weekend.
tomorrow.
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 Well, yeah,
it'll
was
be-
it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night.
That's
two
right.
2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday.
Go support our boy. We all want to hit the road together and alone doing stand up. So buy tickets. That's big for us. We'll also be in Baltimore the next Sunday.
On Sunday.
This Sunday, the 12th, at the Auto Bar. Please buy tickets to that. I will also be. Please buy tickets to these. I'm in Charlottesville on the 17th. If you're in Virginia or surrounding areas, please buy tickets to that. And I'm in Baltimore doing a fun ass show with my little brother George at Judgy. Art by Judgy, DZODZIE. He's doing a gallery opening of his awesome, weird, fucked up paintings, and I am doing a stand-up show at 8 o'clock. And we're also just going to hang out and get fucked up on the 18th at my friend's brewery, Suspended Brewing Company. So come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly on the 19th Good Comedy Theater. I'm trying to sell out 3 shows again. I'm not flaking this time. I'll be there in a damn walking boot. So those are the ones coming up. And then we are together as a unit back again in Cleveland on the 2nd. Live pod, 4:20 p.m. as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. Shouts out Ramon. And then we're in Boston on the 3rd. As part of the Boston Comedy Festival, we're doing a live one there. And I will be in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. So yeah, everybody. And then more dates coming up after that. But those are the big ones coming up right now. And then you can go to stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. I have my dates and then also Live Cumtown, links to Live Cumtown ones. So if you want to get those.
Oh, and Funny Moms is scheduled for the 13th. It's not going to be happening. We have to cancel it this week because we're going to be in Baltimore.
Nick's we're going to be out of town. I'm going to stay in Baltimore to get a fucking second opinion.
Stav's going to be out of town. Nick's going to be in LA, so we have to cancel it. But we will be back on the 20. What is it?
I want to say the 27th.
The 27th.
Yep, 27th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next Funny Moms is the 27th. Sorry that we had to cancel it. It kind of came up. We realized this yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see you on the 27th. And if not, we'll see you in Baltimore. If not, we'll see you at Caroline's.
Yes, bitch. Come out and come get your nuts sucked.
Thank you, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
All right, we're just going to go here.
All right.
Still waiting on some confirmation emails about...
We're going to have Michelle Obama on.
Michelle Obama is going to be on the podcast.
A little cross promo.
She can, and it's okay to do on a podcast because there's no video, but she's going to demonstrate how she can unpeel a banana with her vagina.
Yeah, hands free.
Really?
That was her contribution as the first lady. Was to she would often go.
Lady Bird Johnson got halfway there. She could never really do it.
Yeah.
Well, she could do other things with her vagina.
She would fuck dogs.
Lady Bird Johnson.
She would fuck the dog
correctly.
That's why he lifted those dogs up by the ears, because he caught them having sex with his wife.
Lady Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then...
Is that something that LBJ did?
Yeah, there's a picture of him holding a dog by the ears.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what's her name? Not Barbara Bush. Laura Bush?
Barbara Cush.
Barbara Cush.
Yeah. She would smoke pussy.
Smoke weed with her pussy.
Yeah, she would smoke. She would dry out. She would fucking juice all over the weed and then dry it out and get high off her own supply.
That's so true.
Yeah,
that bitch that looked like George Washington.
It's a picture of LBJ holding a dog up by his ears.
It's pretty famous.
Apparently, he had a big ass dick.
Yeah, he was obsessed with his penis.
Respect.
Yeah.
You know that man was raping.
No, I think he was chill.
No.
I think maybe he was a homosexual.
Lyndon Johnson? LBJ.
I don't know. Lyndon's a pretty gay name.
Yeah,
I will give you that. It sounds British.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, the man was definitely a rape. I feel like everyone was raping back then, if you're a politician.
Maybe I'm basing this off of like a story I read once that was fiction.
Yeah.
Hold on. Everyone was raping until 2012.
There's a
to-
David Foster Wallace story called Lyndon that implies that he was gay.
Yes.
And I'm not sure if it was based on anything.
It's not just that story. The only kinds of stories you read are exclusively
Gay.
homoerotic fan fiction about the presidents.
Yeah, it's true.
And when you mean read, when you say read, you mean wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm voting for Biden, because of all the gay sex stuff I read about him and Obama.
Yeah. Biden.
Yeah. Well, I read it after I read it. Yeah, he's bi.
But
what's up, guys? How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, I guess. I don't know.
You had a good last couple of days since we saw each other last?
It was pretty recent, right?
Sunday.
What's today?
Yeah, we're
Wednesday.
on a regular schedule.
Today's
again.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh, I went to the dentist.
That's why
I've had
that's
a
the
fucked
big
up couple
event.
Days. Yeah, they were fucking with my mouth, dude. They were screwing. I have a little screw hole in my mouth now, and they were just fucking shit up in it.
My lips all fucked up because I got a pear, and I don't know what happened, but
You were practicing kissing?
No, I was eating a pear, and I kept fucking
Deep-throating
biting into my own lip.
Interesting.
And I tore into
Maybe you were punishing yourself for enjoying something.
No. I was carrying groceries, but I don't know why not having a free hand would mess up my ability to eat a pear.
Mm.
I've eaten probably 30, 40 pears in my life. And
That's it? Probably, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Damn, I guess you're right. It's not a go-to fruit.
No.
Yeah, you're right. I would actually put it around similar numbers.
Yeah.
Apples I've eaten thousands.
Yeah.
Adam, how many pears do you think you
Well, you
eat?
go to bed every
My
night.
dad
with one in
had
your
a lot
mouth.
of pears.
No, I don't.
You sit down in your bed of lettuce.
No,
with your,
I have a regular bed made out of bed material.
You lay down on your stomach on your bed of lettuce with an apple in your mouth.
And in the morning have I eaten it?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
And
course.
and then you slowly rotate until the morning.
Can I be honest? That sounds kind of nice. If I was swaddled, like a baby, and I was rotating slowly.
Yeah. Gustav is wrapped in twine with an apple in his mouth, and then he slowly rotates until the morning.
No, that's not what I do.
Yeah.
Something. No,
it is.
I have something over my nose.
You just
sleep
said, "Can I
apnea
be
machine."
honest?" And then the next thing you said was, "That is
I said,
exactly
that's
what
I said,
happens."
can I be honest? That would feel good.
That's exactly
in a
what
theoretical
happened.
world. Being swaddled, no.
Mm-hmm.
Although I wonder about that because wouldn't you feel constricted?
What? With
You know
being
when they
wrapped
wrap
in-
up babies?
in
Not twine.
Well, some
That's-
fellas like to be wrapped up. You
Yeah.
know,
We're just gonna stick.
Do you mean condoms?
We stick cloves into your back and stomach. We surround you with cloves and then wrap you in twine, and then we put an apple in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
And it's every night. It's just, it's a lot of
It's
people.
not every night.
They can sense the
It's for special
palpable
occasions.
tension on the show sometimes between me and Adam and you, and it's
Yeah.
because we've slave every night basting you.
And you think I'm
and setting up
ungrateful.
a full Hawaiian
And you think I'm
luau for
ungrateful
you.
because I don't show enough.
I had to learn
Yeah.
fire dancing.
That's true.
You know,
That's why my skin looks so good.
Mhm.
'Cause you slather it with
From
butter.
being glazed.
For glazing me every night.
And rotised. Every night. Being rotised to sleep.
brushing honey on Stav,
Mhm.
and then kissing him goodnight.
Damn. And now I want a fucking pig. A whole roasted pig.
I think we should offer a come town fuck you to Judy Gold.
Okay.
Yeah, she's trash. She's a dog shit comedian and always has been.
I don't think she's a bad comedian.
Nah, she's trash. She's never been.
But I
funny.
think she's a hypocrite about what she said about Shane, and then releasing a book about that's all about
And then she
you
did
can say whatever you
She
want.
did an interview in Salon this week where she brought Shane up again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, in the interview
To trash him?
To trash it. To be like,
What?
oh, yeah, they mentioned Shane again in the interview to sell her shitty book.
Are you fucking kidding?
As if she's done. There's not a clip of her on Sirius from like the last 4 years where she repeatedly calls Nicki Minaj the N word, basically. She's like, which
Jesus Christ!
I used to be like,
I thought she apologized for trashing Shane.
No, not at all.
Wow.
Never apologized.
She doubled down this week. You're saying
she put a book out, which nobody's going to read.
It's a book about what is it like? You could say whatever.
Well, yeah, when they
it
come
felt
to-
free speechy when I saw the title.
It is. It's like when they come for comedians, we're all in trouble. Which is like,
Which is exactly
who
what she did
gives-
to Shane.
which-
First of all, yes,
it's what she did to
comedians
Shane.
don't matter.
They don't
Can
matter.
we stop pretending comedy matters?
They don't
No,
matter, but
it's
it's
the
also
least important
how,
part of
how,
society.
how untimely is this fucking book? It's not 2013. Nobody
Right.
gives a shit about this, and even at the time, it wouldn't have been fucking insightful or worthwhile writing
Right.
anyways.
Yes, especially now when unemployment is about to be cut off and everyone's going to get evicted. Definitely, no one gives a fuck about comedy.
Yeah.
well, no, people give a fuck about comedy, but there's really no reason to.
But no one really does. It's like the same people that talk about cancel culture.
Yeah, that's true.
No one actually gives a fuck in the world.
Anyways, I can't imagine the book's anything other than her carving out a system in which she's
Mhm.
allowed to go on Sirius and repeatedly. But have you heard that clip?
Yeah, I think we played it on the show.
Yeah.
And it was hilarious.
But I mean,
that she would say that and then say Shane is like she said some wild shit about
Right.
Shane too.
The thing is, she fucking sucks. I mean,
Mhm.
she's this middling fucking
you know.
dinosaur that's been around forever. That's never been particularly funny.
I think she's a solid comic. I don't have a problem with her comedy. I have a problem with her fucking attacking Shane.
What's your favorite Judy Gold joke?
Dude, I don't have a fucking favorite. I'm not a Judy Gold stan. I'm just saying
No,
I
that's
respect
not true.
old comics.
What's a good bit that she's wrote then?
We had to
Motherfucker,
take down
I don't
all
know.
his Judy Gold stuff to put up all that luau stuff before the
That's
tape.
right. Yeah. And you know what? I'm still a little fucking heated about it. All my fucking one night stand HBO. I don't fucking know, dude. I just, I don't necessarily. I'm not saying she's a fucking revolutionary comic. I'm saying what is fucking bullshit is that she would trash Shane.
I don't even know her stand-up, really. I think I've just seen her on Talking Heads shows. Like, isn't she on I Love the 80s or something? She's like one of those kind of people. Whatever.
It doesn't matter. What matters is, like, you should not trash comics for trying to be funny and getting their shit taken out of context and then losing a job that would have made him fucking rich and set his family up. And then, especially when you do the exact same shit. And then furthermore, you definitely shouldn't do that when you're about to release a book about how comedians can say whatever they want or how they're a fucking endangered species when you did that to a comic.
Well, I think the official fuck you still stands, right?
I think so.
Yeah. And I second it. Stop, you can third
I third it.
Okay.
I third it.
Yeah.
It was bullshit what she fucking said about Shane.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want to take the wind out of your sails if you want to trash Judy Gold.
No, it's all right. It's fine. I don't know what else is going on.
What's her shtick? Is that she's Jewish and lesbian?
Big Jewish lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's a lot of controversy with lesbian comedians this week. With all the child sex on the Ellen show.
Oh, yeah, Ellen. Damn. You know there was some fucking, like, twink assistant that got whipped by Ellen. That just got
what happened? It was abuse?
Yeah, it's. I don't even think it was. I mean, I guess Ellen was like a bitch to people.
I think she's just, a bitch.
I can't imagine she's a very friendly person.
But then her, like, top 3 producers or whatever were doing, like, predatory homosexuality.
Wow.
Damn, the best kind.
I mean, that does also...
like grabbing people's dicks and shit. And I guess they would complain to Ellen, and Ellen's like, well, I'm a lesbian.
I
don't know what you want me to do about it. I don't even like guys.
Yep. Which is a solid argument. I don't even know what that's about. I don't even fucking fuck with dicks.
I'm probably the last person you want to tell about this.
That's disgusting.
I eat pussy. I don't know what the fuck you expect me to do. If some fucking queer is grabbing your penis, I don't know, like, what the fuck?
You're making me sick.
You're speaking Greek to me.
You're making me. I'm fucking about to throw up. You talk about grabbing a man's penis again.
Now, maybe if somebody, chewed on your labia like a little piece of bologna without you asking, that's something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could come in.
That's a red line for me.
We could have a sit down.
I could throw some menstrual blood in her face, and then we could share a cigarette outside of a coffee shop. For some L justice, some big L justice.
Interesting. Is that how lesbians deal with disputes?
Yeah, they parlay like Prop Joe.
And somebody gets pussy blood on their face.
I'm telling you what I imagine to be going on. Based on my knowledge.
They gather the council of elders.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie, Ellen.
I mean, it's like... I think Lewis is right. I think they're canceling Ellen to make Joe Rogan look bad, and it's because of the Spotify deal.
It's true. The dominoes are falling.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
If you think about it, dude. I mean, if you really think about it, why does Ellen get canceled? Because she has a show. Who else has a show? Joe Rogan.
Yes, that's true.
So they're going after show people.
Yep.
To make Rogan look bad because he's squeaky clean. I love how like confident Lewis was in saying that.
Yeah.
It's probably like next week that somebody's gonna be like, Joe Rogan raped me.
He doesn't feel like a rapist to me, but I don't know.
Who knows?
Anyone can be a rapist, I guess.
Yeah.
Cosby.
Yeah.
Never would have seen that one coming.
No one would have seen it coming. But
I mean,
besides the joke he did about Spanish Fly.
That is true. He did do a joke
albums.
in like the 70s about how sometimes you just have to drug a bitch. Respect.
You seen that?
And then telling people to fucking...
That Boozy clip, right?
What?
That Boozy clip where he's like...
No.
He's like,
they knew what was in them drinks. Bitch, you at Bill Cosby's house. You know what's in them drinks.
That's such a good take.
Let the man out of jail. Man, you out here killing people. You got a 97-year-old black man in jail. Let him out of jail with the virus.
they let Harvey Weinstein out.
It's like, did they?
They letting Harvey Weinstein out.
Put your pussy on live and get $1,000. Shouts out to Boozy, man.
Yeah.
Listen, it's about debate, and it's about not, hearing all viewpoints.
Yeah.
And he's an important voice.
He's never said anything I disagree with.
I agree. I think anytime I've heard him speak on anything,
I think
Stop expecting dyke ass Ellen to solve your problem. Come on, man. Ellen eat pussy.
Man. Ellen eat pussy.
She ain't
man.
never had any kind of genius DNA put into her body. They can't be solving problems because they ain't got no sperm in them.
Did you see the follow up to the Nick Cannon thing? Is that he started reading the Barry White?
That's so awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
I did not see that.
He's like, yeah, I'm learning about my anti-Semitism.
I'm learning about anti-Semitism. He's going to be a pro-Israel guy now. Nick Cannon's going to go execute a Palestinian child himself.
Oh, God. So... Oh, that's so good.
Lil Boozy has some excellent takes on Dwayne Wade's transgender daughter as well.
I think
who he called him his son, D Wade's son.
Yeah,
something about, come on, man, don't chop the boy's penis off, man.
The best part about that video is that he's just in between sets at Planet Fitness.
Yes, that's right.
Just making...
literally Planet, not the gym, Planet Fitness. You see the yellow and purple.
Imagine you're just at Planet Fitness and you're like, is that fucking Lil Boozy?
Is that Lil Boozy?
Is he making a video?
Like, you'd be annoyed if that was anyone else, let alone rapper Lil Boozy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Wipe me down, 'cause I'm gay, 'cause I'm gay. Suck me off.
Don't cut his penis off, man. Don't cut his penis.
Cut his penis off, man.
It is very funny that how that works is they cut your penis off.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Suck me off, 'cause I'm gay, 'cause I'm gay. I
feel like if I were going in for surgery and they're like, well, we'll tell you what the process is. First, we cut your penis off. You're like,
yeah.
Can you not say that? Just say we're making a vagina.
We're going to give you a nice pussy.
Yeah.
It's step one of the pussy making.
Step one, guillotine your penis.
Because that's got to, cutting your balls off, no matter what, that's got to just don't say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be like if, you get heart surgery, like, well, the first thing we're going to do is paper cut your eyeballs.
Yeah.
And you're like,
we're going to rip open your chest.
Yeah.
I don't want that. We're going to make an incision.
And this is all imagined. I don't know.
G-A-Y-S-E-X.
That is what the surgeons say.
Mm-hmm.
Can you have, it's gay sex? Do you know what that means?
G-A-Y-S-E-S-E.
Sexy. Sexy.
G-A-Y-E-S-E-E-X.
Gay sex. Having gay sex. Do you know what that means? Shouts out to Young Philosopher.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Boozadell. Oh, fuck, mate. Yeah, I went to the fucking dentist. In about 3 weeks, I'm gonna have a tooth.
You're a new man.
Well, I don't have the tooth yet. But,
you're gonna be hot,
dude. All this gorgeous hair.
Oh my god.
An extra tooth.
Hair, tooth.
I've gained probably 60 pounds
you're looking
since I had a tooth last. Oh yeah. These bitches are about to get their pussies chomped on with all 32 teeth.
Somebody sent me flowers.
How many teeth are there?
Who sent you flowers?
I have no idea. They were anonymous.
Like a fan?
Yeah, but now they're...
That's very nice.
But now the flowers are dead.
Mm.
And I guess they were expensive. I showed the flowers to some girls, and they were like, that looks like it cost probably $200.
Damn, for real? It is annoying how much flowers cost.
They're so
You should get a solid one. It's like $80.
And I don't know if I killed it. They're supposed to die, right? They only last like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's even long.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 2 weeks is a good
you put
ride.
Did you put the little fucking food in there?
No,
water?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
They give you a little packet of fucking
Oh,
flowers.
yeah,
If you want to send me a gift, it better not involve learning.
Maybe don't send Nick something that dies. That's kind of sad, you know? Send him
Where are
something
my
that can
flowers?
last.
No, you can just send me more flowers. It's
I
like
want
if
flowers.
you got me hooked on flowers.
That's true.
Now he's
Flowers
got
are
a
nice,
problem.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, like if you have a table a big table in your house, it's nice to fucking get a nice fresh thing of flowers.
Yeah, it is nice.
Every week or two.
Well, I don't have a big table. What I have is
Yeah, your apartment is laid out weird.
yeah. It's a plyo. My apartment's set up for working out and playing video games.
You're the Uber male.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
It
I'm
is nice to
gay.
have flowers around. I got ripped off before we recorded last time
By who? James Bond?
by a florist.
Oh.
And
Really?
yeah, I was
Usually
when
gay
Nick
guys
started
look out for each other.
No, it was a Russian lady. When Nick, an old woman, when Nick started and I was here late, I was in the process of being ripped off by a florist.
How did that feel?
It felt bad. Felt bad. I said, I was told to go into the store and get 12 roses, garden variety roses. And she came out with a massive arrangement that took her 25 minutes to make.
Damn.
And she charged me $75.
Damn. You just wanted Lucy's.
I just wanted Lucy's.
You wanted 12 Lucy
Yeah.
fucking bullshit roses.
Yeah, but after the Eric Garner incident, florists are afraid.
Was that at a florist?
He was flipping Lucy's.
Oh.
You can get jumped at.
I see.
Yeah.
That sucks, man. I hate to see my boy go down like that.
Yeah, it did suck.
Should we go back there and fuck that old bitch up?
Well, my girlfriend went back there and then was pissed off that I was taken advantage of like that.
Right. A woman defended your honor.
And then when I came back to do the show, she went back and then she got an offender bender.
Oh, man.
On the way to yell at that florist.
Respect.
And then the florist took the flowers back and said, "This isn't the right card," even though it was the right card.
Mhm.
And we've subsequently emailed and called her back, and
She
the
moved to
$75 has not been.
Damn.
So
You
not
got
only did we get
absolutely
no
finessed.
flowers, yeah, we gave this woman $75.
That bitch is eating deluxe borscht on your dime right now, dude. How's it feel?
It was a weird setup at that store because it was like her adult gay son in an office that she was shouting at, and just her manning the floor of the florist.
Did you and him have sparks?
No, he looked pretty sad. Looked like I have to live the rest of my life with this woman.
How did he look? Was he cute?
No, not necessarily.
Damn.
She's so mean to me.
That sucks. I wouldn't want to live with my Russian fucking mean-ass mom.
Yeah, nor would I.
This from this Quora question. What's the difference between Cheerios and Honey Nut Cheerios?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Whoever asked that is a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Anyways, if you like asking questions, you'll love BlueChew.com.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
BlueChew.com is...
It's a website.
It's a website that you'll love if you love...
If you love sex. Do you love sex?
If you love SEXE...
SEGAYSEEXEY. Do you know what that means? I'm gay.
FUCKINGMEN. Do you know what that means, man?
FUCKINGPUSSYE. Do you know what that means?
I love FUCKINGMEN. Do you know what that means, man?
Yes, if you want to get
I got my
fucked.
own dick. I got my own ass.
If you like sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. BlueChew.com offers a performance enhancement for the boudoir.
For the boudoir.
What's a boudoir?
It's
a bedroom for
The
gay
real answer, not the real answer, please. Joke answers.
It's a bedroom for
we're
gay
doing,
guys.
We're doing professional comedy. We're not looking for the literal answer to the question.
I think it's where French men commit rape.
Yeah.
That's where it got its name to begin with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very good. Definitely better than
I did not.
It's the French word for...
I didn't say that. You didn't hear what I said.
Take them to the boudoir.
Blue
to
Chew.
wrap them with Blue Chew.
My name is Jean Fuckpenis. My name is Jean Gessex.
Jean Gessex.
My name is Jean Suckpenis. At BlueChew.com you can get the first chewables.
I put them in my house.
Les chewables
It
with
does not work.
active ingredients sildenafil otadalafil, which is the same as Viagra.
Viagra. Oh.
In Cialis.
Cialis.
Acanahueto taco Cialis.
What I do is I take a boy and I feed him Blue Chew.
Vincenzo, my penis does not work.
My penis don't work, Vincenzo.
And so I have to take a Cialis. Come. Where's the fucking chilies? Where's the fucking chilies?
The chilies.
Where the fuck is the chilit?
I'd like a pound,
Chiladit.
The chuladoo.
pound of gabagool, pound
Hey.
of chialich.
Come, where's all my frozen chiladit? I'm trying to get my fucking dick hard.
You know, it did bother me.
That's very nice, Tony. You gonna say that in front of your son that your dick doesn't work? Son, he's fucking.
I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. Just fucking Meadow in the car. Dad, does your dick not work? Who the fuck told you that?
Who the fuck's telling you my penis doesn't work?
That's very disrespectful.
Daddy, does your penis not get
You
hard?
know, it's offensive to Italian Americans. Work very hard to make our dicks work. We come over here. We got a monkey and an accordion. Trying all this shit to make our fucking dicks work.
Yeah, the accordion is a pump. The monkey is actually pumping your penis.
You're getting jacked off by a fucking monkey for 200 years. Meadow's already dropped off at school. He's in the car by himself. At BlueChew.com.
When your grandfather came here from Avellino,
Yeah.
all he knew how to do was make his dick hard.
What part of the boot are you here from? Are you trying to fuck me, Mr. Soprano? No, I'm just saying. Because you came in here because your penis isn't working. Shut the fuck up! You fucking bitch!
My fucking penis doesn't work.
I came in here because I'm fine. Because I'm perfectly normal.
It works.
I'm only here because I'm trying to fuck you.
Tone. Is it
That's
true
how
your
the
penis
show
doesn't work? Tone.
The final episode of Sopranos, when it fades to black, it's actually Tony gets a phone call from Melfi, and she's like, "Come over to my apartment." And then he fucks her.
Finally gonna let you fuck.
And then he fucks Melfi, and then David Chase said all this, by the way.
Yeah.
He fucks Melfi, and then she's like, "Were you gonna come in on Monday?" He's like, "Nah, I never really needed therapy.
I was playing the long game.
I was trying to smash.
I was trying to get my fucking dick. So.
I spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on therapy."
Very smart, T.
BlueChew.com affiliated physicians work with you to find the dosage and active ingredient that is best for you.
Mm-hmm.
Chewables can work faster.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say then what. It just says chewables can. I think that's
They can.
They can work faster.
They can work faster than whatever you're thinking they're going to work. It's kind of its own thing.
Yeah. That is such like Lionel Hutz. Fucking, Chewables can.
They can work faster.
Work faster? It wasn't a statement, it was a question. Your Honor, I'm not, there's no way you can find me in contempt. This isn't false advertising.
Your Honor, I'm not gay.
In fact, I'm gay. Case closed. I rest my case. Your Honor, I'm gay. I rest my case.
Yes.
The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. Viagra
Which it is.
It is cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get free dick pills.
Absolutely.
For life.
For life.
Well, yeah, if your dick is cute enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's not, you have to pay.
You have to email them pictures of your soft penis.
Yep.
You say, hey, you ever see something like this?
Yeah, go to BlueChew.com and then go to the help section.
Go to the help section.
And then without anything else, email them a picture of your penis.
That's what they want. No in-person doctor visit. You can do this. You can get Blue Chew, and then you can just mail pictures of your penis to different doctors around the area.
Yes, sir. Yep.
And show them your dick hard and be like, guess who doesn't need your
Fuck
help?
you, doctor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't give me fucking dick pills. Well, guess what? I found a website on the internet that will.
Yeah, we got our own thing going on.
Yeah, this thing of ours.
This thing of ours.
Circumventing actual in-person doctors that won't give us dick pills.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are made in the USA by Bruce Springsteen himself.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So Blue Chew gives...
Suck the dick in a small town.
Well, I make dick pills, and my own dick doesn't work. And I don't make enough money at the factory to get my own dick pills to use. And so I've been sucking off my landlord for cash. I don't have the money for rent.
Guys like us. Baby, our dicks don't get hard.
Reminds me of when my dad would take me out of the garage and show me that his dick didn't work either. Back in the 50s or some shit. Back in 50s New Jersey. When everybody had a radio. Listen to the fucking radio. Drive through diners and fucking before Guy Fieri ruined it. Back when before we saw a mirror and realized how gay this looks. This kind of culture. Just cruising down to the boardwalk with your broken dick. That's who's making the pills.
So Bruce, the boss himself,
Yeah.
has had his fingers all over this.
It's weird that he's called the boss when all of his music is about guys that have never been boss.
Well, he wants them to be to see him as their boss.
It is the irony.
The
He is
working
boss.
man.
He's the king of the working man.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it.
That's right.
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cometown. You're paying $100 shipping. That's BLUE. Why do I fuck that up every time?
BLUE?
Yeah. I think it's because my mind does it in alphabetical order.
No, it's because you think of blue cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Blue cheese, yeah.
Blue. At the boudoir, I put the blue cheese in his ass and I fuck him.
That's BLUE chew.com, promo code Cometown.
Promo code pussy.
Yeah.
/cock.
So if you're trying to get your dick whered, to have sex.
I
can't wait to have my penis whered to have sex.
I went to the Costco yesterday, and
oh boy, here we go.
Man threatened to beat me up.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know what I did. And, my face was covered in a mask. Normally I would be like, oh, I
you
just
really
have
put
one
that
of those
energy
faces.
out there, man, that you're a bitch.
Yeah. But it was funny because he did have a similar voice to like a Jean-Claude Van Damme. But he was like...
Yeah.
But he was...
Hey, you with the faggot face over here.
No, he said...
why don't you come fuck me in my ass, tough guy?
I think he was trying to say... take a picture, it'll last longer.
Take a picture of my penis, ass.
But he said, I wasn't looking at him. But he said,
Adam was beating off to this man in a
why
tank
don't you
top.
come photograph my penis?
What he said was, do you want a picture of me, motherfucker?
I mean, he got you pretty good.
Do I want a picture of him?
Were you looking at him?
I was really confused what he was even trying to say, or what was. I think.
Hey, here comes a Christmas card from my ass.
Yeah, but he said, "Do you want a picture of me, motherfucker?"
Maybe it was
Stupid.
maybe it was Jean-Claude Van Damme.
No, it was a bigger
fat
than
guy?
him. Yeah, it was a big fat guy.
Okay, you can say it.
It was a fat
Okay,
ass.
you can say it, man.
He
Don't
was
tiptoe around.
There should be a
it.
good
He was
slur
big-
for fat
a
people.
big boned.
Just say he was fat.
Jiggler.
Jiggler.
We got a couple of jigglers.
Couple jigglies.
Jigglies.
Couple jiggly puffs.
Yeah.
So he was a fat.
Tired of these fucking jigglers.
He was a big fat guy too.
Yeah.
Okay, say that.
He was tall
Just big
and
as-
fat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know what I did. It was very confusing.
Maybe he was self-conscious.
Look, jiggler's gonna jig.
Yeah.
So they're gonna jiggle.
Yep.
I mean, there were a bunch of Orthodox Jews around him. He could have picked on any of them, but he chose me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It's your vibe. It's
a vibe thing.
Hey, Santa Claus, nice curly ears. Yeah,
Maybe I dip them in ranch and eat them.
Jean-Claude Van Damme was at Costco bullying Hasidic Jews.
That would be cool.
Hey, why don't you come make me out of clay, tough guy?
You know what would be really disrespectful is if Jean-Claude Van Damme did a split right above your face and then his nuts dropped just so gently on your nose.
Mm-hmm.
That would be ultimate disrespect.
Yeah, that would be if he gave me the Arabian goggles whilst doing the splits.
I remember after like the
God damn, that is such a good phrase.
The Arabian goggles. Well, you know those Arab guys.
Arabian goggles. Hell yeah, dude.
You saw that scene in Aladdin.
I remember after the
Jafar, hangs
just
his nuts on the parrot's face. Oh my God! Get your nuts off. That's my Gilbert Godfrey, by the way.
Do Arabians have goggles? Or they just pick the one culture that doesn't have goggles?
I mean, they should
the
have
sand.
goggles for the sand. Yeah,
They
for
don't,
all those
though.
sandstorms.
Only
No,
Maybe they do.
The British guys that would go there to bugger.
Yeah, they need
all
the goggles to
bugger and-
fuck in the
yeah.
sand.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
big
say, old
mustache
chap.
and fucking Nigel Thornberry teeth.
Damn, imagine how much
Yeah.
sand they got in their foreskin.
Oh, I say, we don't need to have guy sex.
Dude, their fucking foreskins must have been filled with shit and sand.
Who, the British?
Yeah, having sex in the
I
desert.
think the British are coming, dude. Dude, getting high and saying that to yourself is
It's
so
awesome.
Just kind of just walking around your apartment doing that, it becomes so fun.
It feels excellent.
I think the British are coming, dude.
Clip,
Dude.
clop,
Yeah.
clip, clop.
The absolute king.
I've smoked pot.
Yeah, dude, he will forever just be a symbol of my beautiful youth. Too.
I've tried.
I've
pot.
tried pot. That's what he said.
That's why I'll always love Tom, because I associate him with starting stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
So it's nostalgia, and he's the best on his own.
Yeah.
Damn,
I hope
I don't
he's
know.
having
I
a
don't
good
I don't
quarantine.
miss those days.
I do.
When you just suck at comedy and you have no idea where it's going to go. And
Nah,
you're just
but
like,
you're getting better, and you're not worried about a career. You're just like, this feels good to level up.
yeah.
It's like the beginning part of a video game.
Yeah.
Before you can just do side quests. You don't have to worry about the gay ass plot. You don't have to worry about feeding yourself, and you're not a 31-year-old man
Yeah.
with a fucked up penis that needs medicine to work. You know what I mean? That
No,
kind of stuff.
No, that doesn't apply to me.
That does.
It doesn't.
I know for a fact
It does not.
Even though you're not as fat as me. You're not fat at all, but your penis still doesn't work.
It works.
We've discussed using dick pills.
24/7.
In that you're always pissing a little bit.
I'm always pissing.
You got a diaper on.
I'm always busting.
Yeah, it's one slow little fucking drip.
Yeah.
I sucked a dick in a small town.
I sucked a dick in a factory. It was a dick sucking factory. And now they're closing the factory down. And I don't know what to do because they've made it illegal to suck dick outside.
Damn, dude. I hate draconian fucking government oversight.
I hate draconian government oversight of the underground dick-sucking industry. It reminds me of my Uncle Ted sucking on my dick and saying, son, one day you're gonna do this as a job.
So that's why I'm technically not molesting you. This is jobs training.
Yeah, spread the boss.
I'm not molesting you.
The boss.
And then just a nice 15-minute sax solo.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out, by the way, to Silvio. Pretty nice run.
Yeah.
He's in Bruce Springsteen's band,
Mhm.
and then he's on the best show of all time.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
He must have gotten all types of pussy. Oh, he's probably married, I guess.
He was a hairpiece guy.
He was the guy that danced in the Bruce Springsteen band. He was the guy that...
I think that was Clarence when he was.
Shout out to the dancing guy in the Mighty Mighty Bosstones, the Adam of the Mighty Mighty Bosstones.
Yeah. I just watched Clueless, and they're in that movie.
It'd be funny to see like
Yeah.
an Adam equivalent of a band, and it's just a guy on stage with his hands in his pockets.
You clapping every like 4
That's
songs.
cool. That's nonchalant.
Just fucking like who is that?
That's a style.
Who is that
choice.
other guy in Stone Temple Pilots that would just be standing there on stage?
Yeah, it's 'cause
Just
he's-
every 30 seconds being like, yeah.
No, I think that guy would. The people would think he's chill, and technically in the band. Also.
Yep, by the skin of his teeth.
And technically on his paycheck in the band.
I sucked the dick in my asshole. I got my dick fucked by a guy. I am gay, and you can't stop me, Uncle Sam.
I just think it'd be funny to
use Glenn Greenwald's encrypted email address to send him pictures of your cock. Just unsolicited pictures of your asshole and cock.
Yeah.
At his P2P private Edward Snowden.
Tell him you have some leaks for him.
Yeah.
Well, I got something that leaks, all right.
I got some nice leaks
He has
for
to
you.
check it on a 200-pound laptop on a plane.
Yeah, satellite connection.
I got important details coming in.
He's in Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
People try
So that guy keeps
City of God.
That guy keeps getting fucking corona.
That's what they call Brazil.
The city of God.
Who, Bolsonaro?
Yeah, that man loves corona.
Well, he always almost dies. That's his
He
thing.
rocks. I
Even
mean, he
before
sucks,
Corona, he almost died.
He's so hilarious. He always looks like shit.
Yeah.
He looks like a henchman.
I think it's cool. I think being a world leader in a neck brace is cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, like, that's the kind of vibe where it's like he's just always going to survive.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah.
It would be funny if he died.
Ball
suck narrow.
That's they should try that.
They should try him dying.
Maybe he'll stop tearing down the
Rainforest.
rainforest if they call him ball suck narrow.
Yep. He sucks some. You have some narrow balls, Adam. That's actually a great.
They're
way
not
to describe
narrow.
your
They're
balls.
just. I have a lot of scrotum.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly right. Your balls are narrow.
I mean, sometimes they're not a lot. Like after a bust, they're pretty normal.
They're
balls.
narrow. I'm not going to say it again.
Why is it?
Don't make him say it again, Adam.
I'm not making him say it.
It sounds like you are. You're
You
provoking
really are.
Stavros,
and you're fucking pissing me off.
and it's
as a matter
pissing
of
me
fact.
off. In
And you see what that does to
in
the whole
kind.
dynamic.
I don't want
in
either.
kind.
We were having a nice time on the
I don't want
podcast.
either
Now
of
I'm
you guys.
fucking pissed
Now we're
off.
pissed because you're going to make me say it again.
You're
and I don't
making
want
him
to.
make him talk about your narrow balls.
They're not narrow.
Okay, what the fuck did I say?
All right.
They're narrow.
All right.
Are you happy? I said it one more time.
I'm not
Jesus
happy.
Christ.
God damn, dude.
Why do the balls
Jesus Christ.
after you bust, right?
Jeez Louise.
Stop.
It would
Stop.
make more sense if the
New topic.
if the balls themselves would get small and
New
not the
topic.
sack itself. Do you know what I mean?
New topic.
Why do you have?
I'm not talking balls with you, Mr.
Why does
Narrow.
the skin go in, but not the? Why the size of the balls are the same?
They're not.
What do you mean?
I don't have to fucking tell you anything.
The size of your balls diminishes significantly after a bust?
The actual balls,
Yeah.
the organ versus the thing, the juice. What are you talking about?
You know, I used to have a shirt that said
It's a camelback. Think of
said,
your nuts as a camelback.
"Eat my
That's
dust."
not how it works.
That I
Yeah.
got at Kmart. Eat my
Right.
dust.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was funny because it's
Yeah.
just such a dumb shirt to
Of
wear.
course.
And I donated it, and now I wish I hadn't because I'm just remembering how often I was complimented by homeless people specifically on that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it probably only happened like 3 times, but it was a
That's
weird.
significant.
It was a weird thing that homeless people
They
loved
love
it.
Eat My Dust.
Yeah, I walked by this one guy one time, and he goes, "Eat my guts." All right, man. Yeah, I like that. Eat my guts.
That's a shame, man.
Yeah,
You imagine what you could have done if you gave it to one of them.
I know. Well, I did technically.
No, it probably went to some fucking asshole.
That's where homeless people shop at Salvation Army.
Mm-hmm.
I like the whole premise of Salvation Army is like, donate your clothes so some hipster can buy them.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
dude,
So anything cool can go to a dickhead.
yeah, right.
And then all the shitty fucking free T-shirts will go to the homeless. Maybe
Yeah.
suck the dick in the smoke. I can't stop thinking about that.
I sucked a penis. Good night, folks.
Woo!
Yeah.
Encore!
I'm
Yeah.
gay.
That was the first, I think, parody song you ever heard me do, Adam, was Springsteen in the car.
Yeah, when we were in New Orleans.
And you were so amazed by the concept of
Yeah,
of
you were
changing.
crying.
No, now you got to turn it into
You were
me.
crying, dude. You called me. We weren't even.
I thought
I wasn't on
like-
that trip.
You did. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? I want to suck his dick.
Yeah, hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Tell him to come outside. I want to suck his dick. Oh, I'm a fag.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking gay.
I'm a fag.
Damn, the fucking boss.
Yeah, I was getting myself good imagining like CSI or, you know, fucking like NCIS, one of those shows.
There's like, yeah, we got a handwriting expert coming in from Quantico. But then you just got that, like, just a quick shot of the letter, and it's just from, like, a teenage girl.
Right.
Being like, if the money isn't in my account in 2 weeks. And just some guy in a suit being like, yeah, this guy's a fag. You can tell from his gay-ass handwriting.
You can tell by the loops.
You can tell this is a gay guy.
This guy's gay.
He puts hearts over the eyes instead
I'm
of
thinking,
dots.
Where'd you get this guy?
I'm thinking he wrote this after he kissed his boyfriend.
He's one of the best.
It's one of the gayest handwritings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's Millennium. It's fucking Lance Henriksen. This guy's a fag.
He's got one of the coolest voices, that guy.
Yeah, you'll never sound like that.
Like Lance Hendrickson?
Like me and Lance.
You don't sound like Lance.
Yeah, I do.
Who's Lance Hendrickson?
Daniels.
Oh, that's not his name, is it?
No, you're thinking of...
What's his
you're
name?
thinking of Lance Reddick.
Lance Reddick.
Lance Henriksen is a different guy.
Oh. Who's Lance Hendrickson?
Lieutenant Daniels is just a black guy that speaks like...
No, his voice is
No, he's got a nice deep voice.
No, he's...
McNulty, you're crazy.
He uses, like, theater voice.
I think all of the guys on The Wire were professional theater actors. Or they were literally drug dealers.
I think Bunk owned a mini mall.
Bunk?
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. I don't think he was an actor.
No, I think he was.
I think Davis...
I know who you're thinking of. The something. That's a mini mall.
You know that? Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh, yeah. We can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery. It's just
David
like
Simon's song is like, I
mini
gotta have him.
mall. Hey, you heard me. Come shop with us.
I'm gay.
What a hilarious generation to be like a black guy that was too young for like R&B or soul.
Yeah.
Like
totally
Curtis
missed
Mayfield,
rap, though.
Right? But still like old enough for the worst era of rap music.
Yeah, early hip hop.
You could just erase the entire 1980s.
Yeah,
and it wouldn't fucking matter.
I don't recognize Lance Henriksen.
Yeah, you do.
I'm looking at him right now, motherfucker.
You're looking at a picture of a man's penis.
No.
And the man...
I was, but not anymore.
The man is wearing underwear. And guess what kind of underwear it is?
What?
Guess what kind of underwear it is?
I don't know.
Guess what kind of underwear?
Gay underwear?
Guess it is from a Majueldo.
Oh, Majueldo?
A Majueldo.
From Majueldo.
Yeah.
Majueldo.
Yeah. Sorry, I am looking at the
It's
guy's
great.
penis. You're right. And can I say something? His dick looks even bigger in these Mack Weldon underwears. Jeez, I wish there was a way for me to get the kind of underwear that makes my dick look huge, like Mack Weldon.
Mack Weldon is, they had a simple mission, is to make sure that your dick doesn't look fucking stupid.
Yep.
In the gym. If you're like me, you go to the gym and you spend about 6.5 hours in the locker room.
Always.
Slowly trying on every pair of underwear.
That's left out there.
Sizing everyone up.
Wearing a Hamburglar outfit from the neck up. And breaking into all the lockers and trying on everyone's underwear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And what I've found personally is that Mack Weldon underwear is the best underwear to steal and prance around in silently in the men's locker room, twirling around like a woodland fairy.
Yep. If you were in a cartoon, your feet would go diddle-diddle-diddling.
Yes. Completely silent, twirling and spinning, dancing beautifully in the moonlight in the locker room at Equinox, wearing someone else's pair of Mack Weldon. And then somebody's like, bro.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Are you wearing my fucking underwear, bro? You're like, you'll never know. Thrice the moon cursed thee. And then you get beaten up.
And
it's not technically a hate crime because the finance guy was able to secure a good enough lawyer to explain that he meant the other kind of fag.
Cigarettes from London.
Yeah, London cigarettes.
Because he did a semester abroad.
His great-grandfather was English. Yeah. And so when you were just brutally beaten and called a faggot a million times in the locker room.
He was referring to the other kind.
But you know what? You do it all again just for a chance to wear those Mack Weldon underwear.
Well, good news. That doesn't even have to happen anymore.
You don't even have to deal with that.
You don't have to steal and get hate crimed by a beefy finance bro.
Beefy finance.
Unless that's what you're into.
Unless that's the only reason for having the gym membership in the first place.
Unless that's...
Our mission is simple: to make sure all of your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
I hate when shopping is not easy.
We're back with Mack Weldon.
Nice to be
underwear.
back.
They actually gave me another little credit, and I got some underwear. I already used it up, so you guys can't.
Okay. I like the taste.
No.
I like to wet my beak with
No.
some underwear.
I already got myself.
Maybe we could share them.
We absolutely cannot share it, Adam. That's a good question.
Can I share it?
No, I'm already
You wore
wearing
all of them?
I'm already wearing 6 or 7 pairs of underwear that I got for Mack Weldon. Is that comfortable that you can wear multiple layers of it, and I'm ready for winter.
That's true.
You know,
you don't even need extra. Yeah, your dick is the only thing you need to keep warm is your cock.
Is your
Everyone knows
penis?
that.
Yeah, is the mind's brain
the brain of the body.
The brain.
Penis.
The brain
is what they call the penis.
The mind of the groin.
Most underwear is shit.
Totally.
I literally threw out all of mine. Some of it I gave to Ian when he came to my apartment and had shit himself.
You gave him some, or you gave him one?
I gave him some pairs of underwear.
That's very nice of you.
That I was getting rid of. That weren't Mack Weldon underwear. It was the other underwear that I don't want anymore now that I have Mack Weldon underwear. Oh, god damn.
You all right, man?
Yeah, no, sorry. I got like indigestion or something. I ate probably half a jar of salsa this morning.
Respect.
Yeah.
With chips?
With egg whites.
Wow. Nothing crunchy.
I have probably 16 gallons of egg whites from Costco that I need to go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should make fancy non-alcoholic drinks for yourself.
I will. I'll make out an egg white drink.
Egg cream.
Yeah.
Egg cream version martinis.
Yeah. Boston stepdads. That's what they call them. It's Yoo-hoo and egg whites. So Mack Weldon, they wanted something more out of the basics, and always questioned how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass to buy. Damn, you know what? I'm wearing you can look. I'm wearing Mack Weldon underwear right now.
Oh, those look very fetching.
I'm actually not wearing underwear.
And
you can see my balls.
From my hips. Oh, nice. Yeah. From my hips.
Let me see. Oh, nice balls.
He's got no underwear
Thanks,
on.
man.
From my hips down to my thighs. This is actually the only area of my body that's not in just excruciating pain.
Yeah.
It's the only part of me that's comfortable, and the rest is just burning.
Just
Almost
absolutely.
there's acid in my veins. My bones are disintegrating.
You feel them crumbling.
Turning into some sort of like caustic powder.
But now your
paste.
pelvic bones.
And my mind is bleeding. It's seeping blood into my mouth, and I'm decaying.
Yeah.
But everything from
With
my
your cock, balls,
your ass,
this
area,
your penis.
dude, it's like in fucking Aruba. It's
Yeah.
Cabo San Lucas.
You got a vacation happening in the
dude,
pants.
My dick has got a little lua on.
A little a mini umbrella stuck in your urethra.
Yeah, a little umbrella in there. My balls are sitting in a coconut, a hollowed out coconut. They're on vacation.
Oh yeah.
The rest of my body, though, it feels like I've been thrown into the gears of Big Ben. Just excruciating.
Yep.
And if you live in constant pain, if you have chronic fatigue syndrome,
Yes.
which because it's technically not a real virus, it's fake. We can say that Mack Weldon is officially the cure
For coronavirus.
for not cure coronavirus, but for chronic fatigue syndrome,
Okay.
fibromyalgia, Lyme's disease, and
Yes, anything fake like that.
and vitiligo.
If
all
only
four-
Michael Jackson.
All four of which are just universally accepted as malingering.
Yeah,
As
absolutely.
malingering fake diseases for bored housewives.
Yeah.
So if you're a bored housewife, probably try on a pair of Mack Weldon
Oh
underwear.
yeah, wrap your pussy in some of this fucking
Yeah.
silver antimicrobial
Put your
fabric.
bitch in them and take a stroll.
That's right.
I
Stroll
forgot
your bitch
about
out.
that.
Mhm. So Mack Weldon's frustration was real.
Oh yeah.
He was a frustrated ass guy.
Mac.
Yeah.
There was a guy named Mac Weldon. He worked in finance, and he was tired of
Some
having.
gay guy kept stealing his underwear.
Some guy at the gym.
Some guy at the gym kept putting on his underwear, twirling around like a woodland fairy, placing pagan hexes on him.
Right.
Playing a pan flute.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you're tired of the moon being hexed
Oh, I
by
hate
underwear
that.
stealing woodland fairies,
Yep.
maybe you should try out Max Weldon underwear.
Max Weldon.
Well, that was what it started as.
Yeah. Mac Weldon underwear. We started from scratch and engineered our own fabric. They did. Not
Yeah.
we. We didn't do anything.
I did.
Absolutely
I don't
nothing.
want to give the
I
wrong
did.
impression that we know how to
I used to work there.
we know how to make underwear.
I don't know.
I used to work there. I know
Yeah.
how to do it.
I don't know much.
They actually it's not just underwear. They actually make bibs if you're a big fat guy
No,
like
they
Stav.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't. I asked them to, but they don't.
Yeah.
But I don't need one of those. Thank you. It's like I do. I do get stains on my shirt a lot. We should bring bibs back, actually.
They do. You
I've
go
done
to
a 180 on
Brooklyn
this.
Crab, you get a little bib.
Yeah, why is that the only acceptable bib environment? Is seafood.
Thank you.
They should
Speak
have that
on
at more restaurants.
Speak on it, my brother.
Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette.
I hate that
The
shit.
deer hunter.
Petit Mao!
Yeah.
I hate when some fucking Vietnamese guys yelling at me while I'm trying to
some
fucking...
fucking Chinese guy. I'm
put
trying
on
to
some
just
some shitty
steal underwear at the gym.
Yeah.
And some Chinese guy is screaming at you and putting a gun to your head.
Mm-hmm.
They started from scratch and engineered smart designs, premium fabric, simple shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're better than whatever you're wearing right now.
For sure.
What I didn't even know underwear existed until I got Mac Weldon. I used to just have a small top hat I'd place over my penis.
Mhm.
Yep. For a cotillion.
Yeah.
I would stuff
And I
leaves down my pants.
I have all the words to the Gettysburg Address tattooed on my thighs,
Interesting.
and then my penis wears a top hat.
So kind of an homage to Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because look, if you're wearing Mac Weldon like me, you're hooking up with a lot of black girls.
Yeah. Okay.
And you want them to know you're on the right side of history.
Certainly.
So you have to have an Abraham Lincoln tattoo on your penis.
Yeah. And you have to support the Lincoln Project.
As an homage. What is the Lincoln Project?
It's a bunch of gay-ass Republicans pretending to be good.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just see people mad about it, and I've never looked into what
they're
it is.
they're like never Trump Republicans.
Oh.
They're like there's a pack against Trump that they
Yeah.
started.
You know, guys that were like, the Iraq War is tight.
And what the fuck does it have to do with Lincoln's?
Because he was the only good Republican.
He was
because he
freed
so,
the slaves
it
and
was
he
so
was a
old
Republican.
ago that he's not even fucking technically one of them.
Yeah, it was a completely different political party at the time.
Yeah, fucking. Who's another good one? They all suck off him or Reagan.
Eisenhower, I thought.
Ike was cool.
Yeah,
but he had the gat on him. He was fucking.
It'd be fun to do that with the politician that's still alive, like the Obama project.
Mhm.
And then every tweet is like, "We need to put Chinese people in jail." It's like respecting the heritage and the foresight that Barack Obama had in deciding what he would say today.
Right.
He's like, actually,
Oh, the psych.
I've been in the locker room stealing underwear.
I've been taking underwear and twirling around.
I've been wearing other people's underwear.
I put on Mac Weldon.
Yeah, you can't.
And I get fucked in my ass.
I wear Mac Weldon underwear, go in the locker room, and I twirl around like a fairy. They're better than whatever you wear. They does indeed. Mac Weldon does indeed offer industry-leading underwear.
Okay.
That's a weird sentence.
Yeah, they does indeed.
They does indeed.
Yeah. Yes, I diddly does it. I does indeed. They're really one-stop shop for men's basics of all kinds. Their basic sock shirts, hoodie, underwear, Vesper polos, and 4-way active shorts.
Wow, Vesper polos.
Damn, 4-way active shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect
They suck
for
your dick, they fuck your ass, they lick your balls.
Well,
they
I'd say
tickle the gooch.
it's like a lemon party. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck are 4-way active shorts?
I'm gonna say it's a stretch type of thing.
I
They
guess.
stretch 4 ways, but
I
also
get so many targeted ads for like kettlebell shorts now
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Instagram. It's like, I know you thought you were exercising before. What's been holding you back is the shorts.
Right.
Just a million of them. But I get a bunch of targeted ads with that skateboarder. Do you get those?
Yes.
The dreadlock guy?
Dreadlock guy who's like light skin. You can't tell what
So,
he is.
He's the light skinned guy with the David Koresh glasses.
Yeah.
But his ads, he likes the shorts too much.
Yeah.
And they're kind of weird. Like the latest one I got, it's him like opening the box. It's weird because for whatever reason, that guy's targeted ads feel way more personal. And not that they seem more authentic.
I think it's
clearly
you and him used to hook up.
It's clearly a targeted ad, but it's like it feels like you're like the reality of that person existing as an individual somehow comes through more. Not that it's like he really believes in this product, but you're watching a human being.
Or somebody who exists.
Yeah. And I don't really know exactly what I mean, but
I think you want to fuck him.
No.
And it makes you uncomfortable.
I mean, you're the one that's saying all this, and you immediately knew who I was talking about and pretending like you didn't. So it seems like you were like, oh, yeah, I think I know that he's like light-skinned, and you can't tell. He's maybe half Asian, and you've like looked into it. You're like, yeah, star sign is Leo, and
look,
and yeah.
You're good. You're great. You're good at deflection, and you're good at having
You're the one
insults.
deflecting. I'm being specific, talking about
what's
the
going
exact
on here
thing that I've
is
identified.
You want to kiss this guy.
I don't want to kiss this guy because I
want to weigh in.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
Adam's trying to. Adam's trying to
inside of you.
Say he's gay.
Nick is gay. I mean, we've established that Nick is gay, but it's why is this guy triggering
That's true.
Nick?
Well, you're right. You're right. Why is it this guy specifically?
It's a well-established fact that Nick is a homosexual.
This is full projection from Stavros.
Nope.
I don't know.
Who has been even before the show, and I don't want to do this.
Okay.
But he was saying, hey man, when we do the Mac Weldon read, can you bring up that skateboarder guy I want to kiss? I said, I don't. If it's in the read, then I can kind of play it off like it's just I'm joking around.
Okay,
but I want to. Stav's like, I want to put it out there that I want to kiss the mixed race skateboarder.
Okay. First of all, we took a pact that whatever goes in the pre-production meetings doesn't come out on the show.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up for you to bring that up.
That's okay.
That's against our
now people know
that was the nuclear.
That's against our bylaws.
Mac Weldon believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping.
Yes.
Mac Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, sock shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear.
Wow.
They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial.
Oh yeah.
Which means that they eliminate odor. They don't stink. If you're like Stavros, you smell bad from letting cum dry in your ass.
Like somebody is a little self-conscious.
You got
about
stink lines
wanting to
coming.
fuck the Chinese
guy.
Who? You?
You for
you
attacking me.
I'm not attacking
for saying
you.
Truth.
Who started this?
You did.
No,
Adam.
I'm just trying to read the thing.
I think
I'm just trying to read the thing. If there was an opportunity, look, you could have called me gay when I was doing the thing about the locker room. That was way more revealing about secret desires.
I don't think so.
And you could have said that's real. That's not a joke. And I would have been like, touche. But I bring up the skateboarder, and you're like, you're gay. I'm not right. You must be gay for that guy.
No.
You would have been like touche.
Here's the other thing. This is another beautiful example.
Not to you, obviously. You would have been immediately destroyed.
No, you would
I would
have
have said, you know what? Why don't you go get me a coffee?
All right,
why don't you pipe down while we try to get through this ad?
You have a coffee in front of you, and you know that I ran out.
I like the other riff. This is a classic example of history judging me correctly.
Oh, hold on. The folks at Mac Weldon have created, because we do actually have to get through this. They've created, because we got it, now they have this loyalty program.
Oh, nice.
Which is something Adam could learn a thing or two about. Is a loyalty program.
Is loyalty.
We should have a loyalty program for Adam where he no longer gets paid from the podcast but gets points.
Yes.
Where we've traded in his money
a social credit system
for a point system.
Right.
Yeah.
We keep all the
and
money.
You get certain prizes if you hit enough points.
He gets $15,000 worth of points every month that he can spend at either Dave and Buster's or Sheets.
Right. And then we get a kickback on that as
and
well.
then I have to go gamble at all at Dave and Buster's and then sell the
merch.
The merch that I get from the prize stand.
Mm-hmm.
I got to sell my Chinese finger traps. I got
and that way you feel like you earn the value of $1.
Mm-hmm. That is a hard day's work right there.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming at Dave and Buster's.
DMBs.
The folks at Mac Weldon have created their own totally free loyalty program called Weldon Blue. Level 1 gets you free shipping for life, and once you reach level 2 by spending $200, Mac Weldon will start giving you 20%
Got it, man.
20% off every order for the next year.
Wow.
Damn, I'm telling you, with this, I haven't had to talk since Sunday.
That's true.
I isolate myself and just fucking chewing into my goddamn lip. The shit is excruciating.
I'm sorry.
Thank God I got Mack Weldon underwear on,
Yep.
which they're antimicrobial, so they release a small amount of OxyContin into your body as you're wearing
Yeah,
it.
that's how you deal with your pain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but you don't talk when we're not doing the show?
Shh, let's get to the
No, why would I talk?
You like live a monk-like existence?
I'm in my apartment locked down like everybody else, and I don't have roommates. I mean, what the fuck do you think? I'll text people, but yeah, I'm not speaking. There's no reason to.
What if you get a phone call?
I mean, yeah, if I get a phone call, but I mean, it's like when I say I haven't been taught, I mean, you know what the fuck I mean.
I don't know. I was just asking.
God damn it.
Why?
Fuck.
Why are you mad at me? Right?
Because you're making me talk more. I already told you I chewed into my lip eating a pear.
But you said that this is the time that you have to talk. All right, let's move on.
What's those promo code?
Nick, you're still chewing your lip. Stop chewing your lip like that.
Well,
it's
I'm
not
chewing
good
on
for you.
I'm chewing on the outside.
I know, but it's not
because
good
you pissed me off.
I know, but it's not. I don't
It's
want to
'cause
see
you
you
made me
hurting
fucking
yourself.
dick those
I don't want to see you
God.
hurt yourself. I don't want to see you hurt.
You made
Who
me-
fucking told you that?
Yeah, it's cool to do. Both our sponsors are kind of competing. One, Blue Chew to make your penis come out of your pants,
Right.
and Mack Weldon
To keep it in.
to keep your penis in your pants.
Mm-hmm.
It's the beautiful yin and yang push and pull
yeah,
of
it's
the world.
Personal experience required. It says to talk about. I
Okay,
got the
so
blue,
you're wearing them.
I got the blue
You've
underwear.
been talking about it.
I guess I already did. So we already did that. Okay, here we go. For 20% off your first order, visit macworld.com/cumtown20 and enter promo code cumtown20.
lot of steps, folks.
There's a lot of
Don't
So it's
fuck it
Cumtown
up.
20 twice.
It's macweldon.com.
It's in the URL and it's the promo code.
And the promo code is cumtown20.
Okay.
If you fuck this up for us, we're going to find you and we're going to fuck you in the ass.
Mhm.
We're gonna fuck you.
You cannot fuck this up for us.
We're gonna fuck you
Please.
in the ass. You're gonna get fucked in your ass.
So if you don't want
Here
that,
we go. Fabric explanation for host reference only. No need to voice. Let me see if I can figure out what this active short thing is.
I think it just stretches, dude.
That puts Stav into a gay sex fugue for the Chinese gymnast.
Nice try. Everyone listening knows who wants to fuck the Chinese gymnast.
Yeah, the only reason you don't want to fuck him is because he's not 4 years old.
That's not true. Why would that be a reason I want to fuck
It's
him?
you want to have sex with a 4-year-old.
But
Chinese
he's the
skateboarder.
size of a 4-year-old.
Is he?
As a gymnast, they have a lot of shock on their joints from tumbling. So they're oftentimes, 5 feet tall.
I would wonder if that was because nobody ever makes that argument for basketball players. People are like, "Oh, well, gymnastics made that guy
It
tiny,"
stunts your growth.
Interesting.
but which is retarded. That's not
Well,
what happens at
basketball,
all.
they don't really do intense shit until you get to be 12
No,
or
but I'm saying
13.
nobody's like, "Well, that guy's 7 feet tall because he played basketball and shooting the ball stretched him out."
That's true.
Well, I think it's
The reason gymnasts are fucking tiny at the elite levels is because they have better leverages.
That's the body
the
type that makes sense.
That's the one that makes sense. It's like the people that did gymnastics that fucking grew to be like 6'3" had to just stop doing gymnastics.
Yeah, they just became flexible.
Yeah.
They just became people that when they fuck can put their legs over their
that
head.
girl Simone is like
I love doing that
4'5".
as a guy. You know?
Me too. Yeah, that's
You put
my
your-
move.
yeah,
you
put
know who
your-
literally could do that is Eldis.
He can.
Eldis can put his legs over his head.
I can do it.
He's just doing that to women.
Yeah, then they eat his
Yeah.
ass like that.
Why did you come eat my ass?
Can you eat my ass?
Why did you eat my ass?
Oh fuck!
Damn. I'm thinking about a little croissant, a chocolate croissant from Myrtle and Marcy, the best chocolate croissants in the neighborhood.
Interesting.
Where is it? Myrtle and Marcy?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him where that coffee shop that's named after where it is. Don't tell him where it's at.
Is it Myrtle? and Marcy?
Adam's not allowed to have any.
All right, I don't want one.
Yes, you do.
I have to go do my sport.
Oh yeah,
after
you're gonna
this.
go surf after this.
Yeah, I gotta go do my sport because I'm actually devoted to athletics.
I bet you suck dick at surfing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad.
Where are you going surfing?
Rockaways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know there was even waves.
They got 5-footers.
They got waves.
They had a storm yesterday.
Oh yeah, The storm was scary.
I wish I had a fucking boat, dude. I'll go out on the Atlantic.
A boat would be nice. The Stugats.
Mm-hmm.
La Bella Stugats.
Go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice.
It would be.
I'm gonna suck on sucking safari. I'm going sucking a penis.
Safari.
Barbara, suck my cock. Fuck me in my ass and fuck me in my. Oh, go for it. Go. Sorry. Excuse me. After you.
She was a sucking and a fucking suck my dick. You know, some.
You could have just ended it at Barbara Ann.
Barbara Ann. All right.
Suck.
You just put me on the spot like that.
Bro, did I?
Yeah, you did. You did that after.
Didn't I?
It's called ISO.
Yeah.
We ran an ISO play for you, Adam.
Well, yeah. I should have waved you guys out. You know, at the top of the key. I should have told you guys, get out of the way.
That's not always how it happens.
All right.
You gotta fucking take your chance, and you gotta grab it by the fucking balls.
All right. That's next chance I get. I'm sure to grab it by the balls, folks.
I'm fucking gay.
Fellas.
Who fucking told you my dick doesn't get hard?
Who fucking told you that?
It was nothing, T. I didn't even say nothing.
Yeah. T, the pills that make your dick hard. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Nah, it just gets my fucking dick hard.
I'm just saying,
I don't
T.
I don't want you to get so fucking mad
I
about
don't
it.
have to get mad. I just want your dick to get hard.
Chris is taking fucking pills to make his fucking penis hard now.
It's a fucking disgrace.
It's my fucking nephew.
My fucking
I seen his
blood?
penis. I saw his penis when he was a
blood?
baby. I saw his penis when he's a fucking baby, and now I gotta think about this fucking shit. I gotta think about his fucking penis getting hard. Tone,
You're right.
you don't have to think about it.
You're right, T. You're right.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, you're right.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, T.
My fucking nephew, he's taking pills now to get his penis hard. Tony, how is that any of your business? The fuck is the matter with you?
What the fuck is the matter with you?
I saw pictures of his penis on the internet.
God damn, I love this. I just finished my rewatch.
Oh.
I miss my friends already. You know what I'm listening to? I'm listening to Talking Sopranos, though.
Oh, how far are you into it?
Barely.
They do one episode each
week.
episode
Yeah.
each week. Wow,
I'm only 4 in.
That's a pretty big project.
Yeah, respect to them.
Yeah, good for them.
I love Imperial, and Sharippa's funny too.
For the parts that I've heard, it's funny that a Sharippa is like kind of loud and obnoxious.
Yeah, well, Sharippa just
but
like
in the show, he's like kind of shy.
it's a total flip, absolutely.
Yeah, and he's
well,
like
Sharippa
sweet.
always just wants to talk about the like clear plot points, and anytime Imperial is like trying to talk about like symbolism or anything, he's like, "Wow, yeah, I didn't even think about that." He's just like,
It's clear a lot of the guys on the show had no idea.
Well, they had on the one I listened to. They had on guy who played Jackie Aprile, who before he died, and he's clearly like a good act, but he's just like such a fucking Italian, just purely an Italian fucking. He said he pronounced Amish, and like that's the next level Italian. The fucking Amish guy.
The fuck are you doing having a podcast? Tone, I mean, it's just me and another guy. And I didn't think you'd be mad about it.
I'm trying to start a Patreon. I'll kick up every week, Tone. Well,
just figured there should be more WLC voices. Because we're saying we gotta have more fucking WOCs. The mafia's not diverse enough. I'm just saying, maybe a trans woman of color.
Is there maybe a 20-year-old that's been doing mafia for 6 months that we could give a job to?
Maybe she should be the boss. Maybe she should be the fucking boss. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Maybe somebody that's done about 6 mafia open mics could, have her own show.
Tone, she went to Princeton. She's a fucking genius or something.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't the whole idea of smashing these hierarchical institutions that we then immediately embrace things like Princeton? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about, Chrissy?
We're trying to steal batteries. Not fucking do the French Revolution.
God damn. Oh, I miss my friend Tony already.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have to piss. So.
Well, that's gonna do it for us. Listen,
Come.town to buy shirts, everybody. If you want to check it out, we have the same designs that were up before, and you guys can end the episode while I go piss.
I myself have started.
Don't forget to
selling some
hit the
shirts.
button.
Which one? The red one. Yeah.
I've started selling some shirts. Go to stabby.biz. I have a Dream to Imagine shirt. I have a Can I See Your Penis shirt in the style of Creed.
Wow.
I'm tired of Nick making all of the money off shirts.
Yeah. Well, then I've also got a couple shirts on the way.
Wow.
So
Fucking copier.
no, but I know that's my job, right?
But go to stabby.biz. Buy some T-shirts. They're cute. They look awesome.
Definitely go check those out. Check out Nick's shirts as well. Nothing else to report. Savi, you're doing your Twitch show on Fridays.
Yep, Stabby solves your problems. We got Joe List this Friday.
Okay, we can.
That's gonna do
you
it,
can ask
folks.
him a lot of pointed questions
Yes,
about some
his lifestyle.
some atrocities that he's committed. All right, bye.
Hello, everybody. Cumtown 6. I think this is 6.
69.
Bienvenidos de Villa?
De Cum Villa.
We were going to start this one in Spanish.
Por todos los listeners in Mexico.
Mexico. But I don't know enough Spanish.
Nah, we can't do that shit.
I'm sick. I've got...
Who are you, dude?
I've got a bad disease.
Oh, shit.
Thanks. But we're doing an emergency special session of the podcast in remembrance of the tragedy that happened today. Well, I guess it was last week already, but R.I.P. Harambe, guys. I'm
The
still
greatest
reeling.
tragedy, the greatest loss that we faced in the last week.
I keep having to find more and more stories about Harambe, and they get all these damn shootings and celebrity deaths are taken away from my Harambe.
Yeah,
coverage.
today's terrorist attack is so disrespectful to
we're not even
going
to talk about it. We're not even going to. I don't even want to bring it up.
That's fair.
We should address though. This came up. We got some negative comments on Twitter
Really?
from people.
For what?
Apparently, they know it's ironic, but we say the R word a little bit too much.
Well, no, but that's a deliberate political choice.
Yeah, it's called satire, folks.
Yeah, we're really
When I
we're
say
satirical as all.
when I say
goddamn fuck.
retard, I don't mean actual retarded people. I mean fictional retarded people that I've made up to laugh at in my head.
Right?
Yeah, of
but who
course.
are really silly and goofy and are doing funny stuff.
Yeah, but they're not real. It's like like Homestar Runner. Like, remember how everyone thought Homestar Runner wasn't mean-spirited because it was a cartoon with Down syndrome, rather than it being a fucking actual boy with Down syndrome. That's what made it okay, guys. That's what satire is. And it's also like, this is one of the most intelligent podcasts you could listen to.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's
We got
getting
a lot
out
of-
there to the intelligentsia.
And it hurts me because there's a lot of young kids that listen to this, and this is actually, you know what, I have a letter.
Yeah, get the letter. Hold on, I think I got it.
I have
right
a
here.
letter. I got it.
Who wrote this?
I got a letter. This is from one of our fans. Hi, Cumtown. My name's Dylan. I'm 5 years old. I'm gay, and I just learned how to jack off. And I wanted to thank you guys for, teaching me how to live my life as a trans 5-year-old.
Wow.
And that warms my heart, guys. To know that these fucking kids are out there, and we're touching them. We're touching these children.
We're touching these
And
small
by the
trans
end,
children.
by the end of this project, we're going to touch basically every single child in America.
Every child, every race of child, every type, size, and
Gender.
race. Give me the Ashley Graham child. Let me touch the let me touch the biggest bitch 5-year-old you can find, and I'm gonna touch her mind, because I respect children and I respect our listeners. And to say that we're problematic
That's fucked up.
It's bullshit. And you're a faggot if you're saying that.
Yeah, this is a smart show like
You're a gay fag for sure if you're saying that.
This is a smart show like the Stephen Colbert report. This is
That's
like
right.
basic. Yeah,
We're playing characters.
We're playing characters right now.
But we just broke it. Fuck. All right.
Well, in real life, they don't even know what we are in real life.
That's so true.
They call that the fourth wall.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm a French literature professor at Columbia.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm that guy that got exonerated for rape at Columbia. The mattress guy. Wasn't he Swedish? What if he was one of the
mattress guy?
What if he
Mattress
was one of the
boy?
bicycle
He was
guys
one
from
of
the
those
Brock
guys.
Turner case? He went on to
save
another girl. Yeah. And it's
you know
like,
what? The rest of his life, still a sex offender.
Right. Well, it's like the villain
man.
becomes the hero
Free
kind of
him.
story.
Although, did he get in trouble? He didn't get in trouble?
No, he didn't get in trouble.
Brock
that guy
got in trouble.
Brock got in trouble.
Free Brock.
Brock got caught. Yeah, free Brock. You know what's so funny?
This is a messed up question, but he said in his letter, like, oh, yeah, no, I can't go to the Olympics. Like, was Brock good enough at swimming to go to the Olympics?
Fuck no,
Has anyone
dude.
looked that up?
There's no way he was.
Yeah,
good
I
at
don't. Well,
Olympics.
They said he was an all-American swimmer, which that just means white, right? Like all-American.
Yeah.
That means white guy in my mind.
Absolutely.
I don't know what actually qualifies you to be all-American. You would know.
All
right?
American? Yeah.
You get enough stars. He had enough stars in swimming. You earn stars and stripes in sports.
From like doing chores.
Yeah. The smaller your fucking swimming underwear is. That's what I like.
Having the tidiest locker.
Yeah, I love how swimmers are like, yeah, I shave all my body hair to be faster or whatever. It's like, yeah, an autistic person told you that. There's no way that actually has any real effect.
Also, Brock's dad has spent so much time around little kids in bikinis his whole life. Like, what a piece of shit, Brock's dad. I'm not gonna listen to you.
That is the worst part about Brock's dad. For
Well,
sure.
I don't know, man. It was kind of dumb that everyone was criticizing that letter as if like his dad was supposed to be like, yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. I hate my son.
Yeah, the person
He's
who
gonna be
raised a
getting that
rapist
footlong.
is going to be like a fucking a font of knowledge.
His dad did have a tweet that was like, Brock is going to be enjoying a different kind of footlong in jail.
I did that tweet.
You did?
Yeah. I did one today for I was like, the bright side of this whole shooting thing is that all the victims are up in heaven enjoying a different kind of football.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Couldn't
God.
help myself.
You're going to hell. You're going to hell.
If I go to hell, will I be enjoying a different kind of
Different kind of
football?
footlong. Oh.
Shit. Sorry, those are my keys.
Oh, that's too good. It's the new black box. It's the plane should be made out of the black box. It's the black box of Twitter.
Yeah, it's a great joke. I really don't think there's been enough time with Brock Turner yet. That guy should have postponed that shooting until, I guess he had to do it during Pride Week, aka Gay Ramadan. So it has the most effect.
Absolutely.
That's what they should do. To get back at him, they should change the name of Pride Week to Gay Ramadan.
Gay Ramadan. Just fucking pictures of Muhammad sucking other Muhammads off.
Yeah. But we didn't get enough. We didn't get enough time with that Brock story.
I think it's still. Yeah, you're right. It's probably gone now.
No, it's gone. Yeah, now it's going to be this shooting thing. And I don't know if you saw this. About an hour ago, they arrested some white guy with like a gun in his car outside the Pride Parade in L.A.
What?
Yeah. Oh, and I read the article. I told Adam already. I read the article, and there was a line in the article where they're like talking. It's like buried in there where they're talking about. Like a representative from the Anaheim Police Department stated that they take Disneyland very seriously. It's to be that cop. And it's like, yeah, Mickey's real. He's fucking real, and we protect him. Goofy's real. Mickey and Goofy are real. I'm friends with them, and I keep them safe.
And I take him serious.
I take them very fucking seriously. There's nothing. I mean, I know his name is Goofy, but there's nothing
nothing
goofy.
funny.
There's nothing goofy about Goofy the dog. He's a businessman. I respect him. I respect his choices as a father. The way he raises Max. Frankly, I wouldn't let him listen to some of that music that he enjoys. I mean,
he probably shouldn't be hanging out with Pauly Shore either. But
yeah, that movie sucked.
Goofy movie?
Yeah.
I have nothing but
Are
positive.
you
I have nothing
for
but
real
positive
right now?
I remember
about
not
it.
liking it. As a kid.
Powerline, like Max's favorite star, was so cool. That song was so cool.
You know what I think it was? I think I was embarrassed of my own father, and it struck a nerve with me as a kid, and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. There were too many similarities.
I love that movie too because it's just like everyone's a Goofy.
Yeah.
Like there's no fucking mice. There's no like what universe is this? What is Goofy?
They're dogs.
Is there a different planet?
They're all
It's just
dogs.
monkeys?
They're human like dogs. They have
Yeah.
human bodies.
Yeah, but where did fucking Donald fucking Duck go? You know
Well,
what I'm
is
saying?
Pete supposed to be a cat? The neighbor, Pete the cat.
I think
think he's a
fat-ass
cat,
dog.
yeah.
He's just a big dog.
Was he a dog? I thought he was a fat cat. We need
maybe.
to watch. We need to rewatch this.
Yeah.
Well, they all go back to what is it? Steamboat Willie, the original Mickey cartoon.
Yeah,
It's Mickey
yeah.
Mouse, and then his
Who's the
boss
first
is
animation.
Pete. So it's Mickey's boss.
Interesting.
Yeah, why isn't Mickey in the?
That's
Goofy
what I'm
movie?
fucking saying. There's no
Right, they
fucking
don't live in the
mice.
same town. He lives in an all goofy person
So
town.
it's segregated. It's
Yeah.
by species.
In the Disney world, there is segregation. It is. Well, Walt Disney was an avowed racist.
That's
Everyone
right.
knows that.
Well, actually,
anti-Semite.
You remember the show Doug? I don't know if I brought this up on the podcast
I don't think you
before.
have.
But, so you know how like in Doug, like Skeeter's green and the friend is
Rogers,
blue.
yeah.
Initially, they wanted the show to be like, let's make it multiracial. Let's have like his best friend's Hispanic and like there's a black kid and like Nickelodeon or whatever back in '87, whenever that show was being pitched, they were like, just make them purple and stuff. And they're like, I think actually making them a different race might be too much, so let's just make them something that nobody can relate
Give
to.
him disgusting
right?
green skin. Give him jaundice instead of making him Hispanic.
I want one of them to be their race to be booger because that's more pleasant than actual black guy. I think. We do that. I got to do. Speaking of trial, I got to do jury duty tomorrow.
Oh fuck!
You
scared,
have
dude?
jury duty like once a month. What? Didn't you just
That's
have
what
jury
happens,
duty?
man. If you're a full-blooded white guy, they
want you up there.
Yeah,
They know you
Because
don't
you
have
understand
better
justice.
My
shit
family came over on the Mayflower, dude.
to do. You're a good judge of character.
Yeah. No, I had to postpone it last time. 'Cause I
Uh-oh.
had shit to do, and then I postponed it to this one. And I can't. And that's where I saw there was a guy in line
With the PlayStation.
What happened?
There's some old black guy in line at jury duty last time that was just carrying a PS4.
No, I like to believe that it was the box for
It
the
was the
PS4
box.
he was using as a briefcase,
That's
which
what
is
it
even
was.
funnier.
Wait, you know what? It's not funnier because it's so sad. He's like the guy from The Pursuit of
You're just
Happiness,
making
except
fun
the
of a
child
poor
died.
guy,
He's
yeah.
trying to get that child back. It's Pursuit of Happiness 2. I got PlayStation.
Yo, it was a briefcase though. He wasn't like playing PS4 for jury
It was
duty?
the PlayStation 4 box that has like a handle on it, and he was
Oh,
using
God.
that as a briefcase.
Oh my
Can
god!
you imagine whatever like court case that is to have to be the other side of that when you're like, actually, he should go to jail. I'd have to fucking lock that guy up. That poor.
What if he was a lawyer? What if he was like
Yeah,
the
just a
public
Lionel
defender? It's just like
He's a lawyer for that retarded guy that accosted you outside of the Yankees game.
yeah.
Oh,
That was so good, dude.
that guy knew the whole
What are you
schedule
doing here?
of the
And
Yankees.
he talked like Daffy Duck too. That was the best.
2016 season. He's
You
like,
got, one of you tell the story.
when we were at we went to a Yankees game, and I was wearing an Orioles shirt, you know, as just to be a dickhead, and some guy came out and fucked immediately at the end of the game. Some guy just comes up to me. He's like, "What are you doing here? The Orioles are at home against the Texas Rangers right now." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "The Orioles, they're not here until July 30, whatever he had like the exact like day down, and he just had like a nice fat. Had a fro.
He knows
had a
the whole
mustache,
schedule,
He knew the
yeah.
whole schedule, and he talked. Yeah, he was just like an adult autistic man who loved the Yankees so much, and he accosted me about it. Had the funniest voice I've ever heard in my life, probably.
Well, he also had that like black guy mustache that you don't see them have very much anymore, where it's just like a solid black.
Yeah, there's no nose.
Thick black, like this.
Trebek has one like that.
What's that?
Alex Trebek's got one of those. Steve
Harvey had one.
Stephen
where they
P.
just have
Harvey.
like a cigar on their face,
Yeah.
like this big fucking fat. I wish I could grow a mustache like that. I can't.
I
can't grow a
get like
mustache at all.
I can't grow a mustache at all. I can't grow it in the middle. Let me tell you guys something. That news story that we didn't get enough time with, I'd like to go back to.
Please.
The Gary Condit Chandra Levy thing.
Oh,
What do you
hell
guys
yeah.
think? 9/11 really ruined that shit.
Yeah.
Everyone's
That
talking
happened-
about that.
Did that happen in September of
It happened
2001?
early September.
2001.
That's what we were all talking about. 90. Why is OJ shit so big this year? Why is like 90s? Are we gonna go through all 90s news stories? Or are we bored with our own news
No,
stories?
they're doing that because if you look on Netflix now, they like there's been a resurgence of like shitty, well, not shitty, but like 90s, I guess, summer thrillers and blockbusters. They're all like I watched. What was it? Fatal Attraction the other night, which might be the funniest movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Glenn Close looks like absolute dog shit in that movie.
That's the woman. I haven't
She
seen
looks.
it.
Yeah.
She's the one he leaves like his wife. What is it? What's the plot of the movie?
Yeah, so he has a hot wife. I forget who the wife is played by, but she's like this hot, like fucking some European actress or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but she was
fucked her.
hot. And then he meets Glenn Close, who looks like a fucking like hair metal meth addict.
Looks like a
She
roadie.
looks like an early trance. That's what she looks
Yeah,
like.
she does.
When the surgery was very new,
Yeah.
she retains most of her masculine features. Sort of like a whatever.
Yeah,
flew
she
over
took
to fucking
she took
Denmark.
one hormone. She had one, not hormones. She had one
She took
singular
one
hormone.
She's barely.
Yeah. She sucked on a ball for like 30 minutes, and then she's like, "I'm finished. They finished me, love." Yeah,
And
that's-
Michael Douglas can just not.
yeah, he
stop
can't
fucking
stop.
her.
He's like, his wife goes out of town for like 45 minutes, and he's like, "I have to fuck you," and he fucks her. And then Glenn Close is already not an attractive woman.
Sure.
And in this movie, she's like really particularly fucking bad. Like, have you ever seen like the white trash in Florida?
Oh yeah,
Like
sure.
that's
Yeah.
the look. I said the other day, she looks like when Uncle Fester gets electrocuted in the bathtub. Her like eyes are all sunken in her head, and she's like, oh, very white.
Well, that
What
picture
about that
you
pussy,
sent me,
though?
I think that was like an '80s style, but there was like the raccoon around the eye.
She
style.
got she had raccoon eyes, and then her hairline starts in the middle of her head, like fucking Elizabeth I, and she's got this shitty, like frizzy mop of blonde hair. And Michael Douglas just cannot stop fucking her, and she's like cutting herself and threatening to ruin his life, and he's like, I just need more. I think it was a euphemism for like bad cocaine or something, or the crack epidemic or something in the 80s. That might be
That's
what
deep.
it be. It might
Who
be
directed
smart.
it?
Me, I did. That's
You-
why I'm fucking. It's a satire. It's Paul Verhoeven. That's who did it. But yeah, and Michael Douglas was in like a bunch of these like movies where he just has like weird bad sex with women, like this weird like middle-aged sex where it's like you're not. Yeah, I watched the other one, which actually is Verhoeven, I think. Basic Instinct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I get those two conflated.
yeah. And he goes,
Wait. You said that you saw Fatal Attraction. I confuse those two movies all
no,
the time.
because Sharon Stone's hot, dude.
Yeah, she shows her pussy.
Yeah,
in it,
you see her pussy in
Yeah.
that movie.
I fucked her before.
But then Michael Douglas fucking in those movies is like it's always the woman being like, I don't want you to make love to me. I want you to fuck me. And then he's like always about to bite them. He's always like making this like sucking air through his teeth, like he's about to fucking bite him. And then whenever he sticks his dick in, they both have this like pained express. Like, have you ever seen cats fuck? Like where it's this
it's
traumatic
terrifying.
incident. Yeah, like two male barnacles that fuck each other to death. That's like the vibe of Michael Douglas's sex scenes.
Was he the cuck in Unfaithful?
No, that was
Who was the husband? I think he was the cuck in Unfaithful.
No, wasn't that fucking Richard Gere?
That was Richard Gere. You're very right.
Bitch.
Swish.
I know that shit, bitch.
The Richard Gere gerbil rumor
It's the best.
it keeps being funny to me.
It's the best.
It's the
It'll
best.
never. You know what I need to do as soon as we're wrapped up with this? Do a series of tweets about Harambe living inside of Richard Gere's ass.
Folks, you're getting to see Extremely Online guys.
This is the
thought
process.
right? Unfolding before your
You're
eyes.
letting them into the process.
Before your damn ears.
Yeah, no, I mean it's so funny to me.
Well, you and I remember when you and I and Jake were talking about the Rod Stewart one, and we did the math on it.
Yeah.
So the rumor, Rod Stewart, there's a rumor that he OD'd, and like they saved him at the hospital at a party, right?
He OD'd at a party and had to go to the hospital.
Oh, right.
And they pump his stomach.
And
what was it?
there's 2 liters of semen. There's a drug cocktail and 2 liters of semen. We're just like, wow, that's like a tremendous amount of semen. So we did. So if you look at the median load of a guy, and then you divide that into 2 liters of semen, it's like he would have had to suck. How many was it?
It was.
Like,
I think I mean, I'm pulling it.
It was in the 700s.
Yeah, it was like 722.6.
Yo, what if he was saving? I love that he's maybe just saving his own jizz.
Rod Stewart.
Maybe he's just coming into a fucking bucket.
Yeah, that's one option. He had some sort of refrigerated jizz situation.
There's no other way, unless he's just a large bukkake.
No, he had to have sucked. I mean, first of all, the story's real. So.
It's a true story.
That's number one.
About
Let's get that
Rod
out of the way
Stewart
right now.
sucking 723.
It's
men's
one of those
penises.
Yeah.
Before what? How long does it take to metabolize? Like 6 hours.
You have to remember this is the 1980s too. So this is like a big Hollywood party. Michael Douglas is fucking like a broom with tits drawn on it. He's high on cocaine
An
in the
upside down
background.
broom with a frowny face.
Richard Gere walks in. He's like, "Does anyone have a gerbil?"
Just all the urban legends.
Yeah.
Oh,
Prince
great.
Prince is getting his ribs removed so that he can suck Marilyn Manson's dick.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how that got confused.
I think those rumors do get like applied to multiple celebrities.
Yeah, well, it's colloquial depending on because
Yeah,
when I was a kid, I remember it was Marilyn Manson that
Sucking his own dick.
sucking his own dick.
I remember that.
And then it wasn't until adulthood that I heard that it was Prince doing it.
Oh, I never heard Prince. This is the first time I've heard that.
Do you remember when Ciara came out and everyone's like,
she's a female.
She's got a penis, guys.
Yeah.
She's a beautiful woman.
I don't remember that one.
Starting her music career.
I do remember Lil Bow Wow got raped by his bodyguard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Is it? Because someone told me it wasn't.
Wait, I think it's
and
true.
that was like me finding out Santa isn't real at like 22 years old. Is that the Little Bow Wow story wasn't real?
I think it's real.
See, I mean, check because I'm pretty sure.
And someone from B2K got raped, I think, also.
B2K stood for Boys of the 21st Century, just in case anyone.
I think Roger from Moesha raped B2K. Oh my! I'm not even kidding. That's the rumor I heard.
Wait, Roger from Sister Sister?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Batman. That was his stage name, right?
Was it?
Yeah, he went into
He's a
R&B after
stand-up?
that. Yeah, because no, he went. He's like an
Singer.
R&B guy. Because he, I remember that like Roger was the fucking nerd, and he did like a similar Stefan thing. Well, he hit
Right.
puberty in between seasons, and like he went from being like little Roger to then he was like, you
Oh,
know,
it wasn't Roger. It was TJ, wasn't it?
no on.
Oh, that was Smart Guy. Never mind.
Yeah, that was Smart Guy, bitch.
Yo, this is the most 90s ass podcast we've ever
Only
had.
90s
guys.
kids.
Yeah.
Only 90s cuts. Gary
Only
Condit.
true ass.
Well, that's what you do. Like, you know, we were joking about that show, Vinyl. Like, fucking baby boomers love being like, oh, man, the 70s. Oh, dude, I've fucked so many women that look like Glenn Close. And they reminisce on the 70s. And you're like, shut the fuck up. And then we're going to do that. But we're going to be like 40 years old and be like, Doug. It was a multicultural show. Nobody did it like us.
Roger from fucking Moesha. I remember the Sierra thing though. I remember, and it did not deter me from beating off to Sierra, and I think that's what opened up me thinking I would fuck a trans woman. Yeah, I'm in there for sure.
You know what? You know what one was great is the Jamie Lee Curtis one. Where
Oh,
like
yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis was a hermaphrodite, and it was because she had like short hair.
Yeah. Because she had like, she was a jarhead.
She had the biggest tits in the world.
Oh yeah,
It was
dude.
like- and she's like-
I would titty fuck the shit out of Jamie Lee Curtis.
Dude, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
That
serious,
was one
dude.
of
Me
my
too,
first
man.
boners was True Lies when she does the strip dance scene.
Oh, how about fucking in
Yo, what's up with like every movie where Arnold has a kid? The kid's name is Jamie.
Yeah,
Is that
I have
real?
to save
Yeah,
Jamie.
Jamie,
Jamie.
it's Christmas, Jamie.
Jamie,
the
don't
Turbo
forget,
Man.
we have to get a present.
The Turbo Man.
Jamie!
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I did not know that was the case.
Yeah, and in every movie he had like his name was like John Anderson.
I love.
I'm from Cleveland.
I'm a police officer.
I'm a cop.
from Los Angeles. Born and raised.
He's the big he's one of my
He's the king, dude.
He's the biggest overachiever of all time.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he didn't work for it. He worked for that body.
Well, his dad was a Nazi. I mean, people complain
they
about their
instill
fathers.
values in you.
Well,
at a
imagine
young
if your
age.
father's wasn't he a Nazi police officer? He was like
he was an Austrian cop.
He was an
Yeah.
Austrian cop, but that was also a Nazi sympathizer. Or something.
Well, I
So
mean,
imagine
they
you have a
annexed
Nazi cop
Austria.
dad. How are you not going to be the most jacked fucking dude in the entire
Well, then
world?
the whole country should be Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, that's true. Dude. Wow, profound.
you.
Thanks.
He got you, bitch.
Yo.
R.I.P. Harambe.
Yo, but like, listen. Here's this guy, this like mongoloid, like gland case. That's like, I'm gonna be the strongest guy in the world, and then he became the strongest guy in the world, and then he's like, I'm gonna be the biggest movie star, despite the fact that I cannot speak English.
Right. Well, he was like a real estate
in an
mogul, too.
intelligible manner whatsoever.
Right.
And then he became the biggest fucking movie star in America.
Well, it
And
was
then he-
right time, right place for him. I think the 1980s were a weird thing. Like after the Vietnam War and before the Gulf War, there was like this weird period in American cinema where the idea of like an American hero evaporated because they like lionized World War II in American cinema.
Right, yeah.
So you have all these movies like glorifying the American GI and what a hero is.
Right.
And then everybody hates the fucking military after Vietnam and nobody gives a shit about like American values anymore after Nixon and stuff. And so all of like the American heroes in the 1980s are like, Europeans on steroids.
Right,
It's like
right,
Jean-Claude Van Damme and, Arnold and shit.
Stallone had a nice run
Sylvester.
Supposed to
there.
be a literal robot. Yeah, Stallone.
Sly.
But he sounds European because he has like Bell's palsy or some shit.
Well, and
Dave-
also Rambo is like
he
so
did
anti.
porn right before he became. He was
Yeah,
living
he
in the.
did one,
in-
yeah.
He was living in
saw his
the
hog, it was pretty big.
the bus station at Times Square. What's that shit? The Port
Port
Authority.
Authority?
Yeah, he was living there, and he saw an ad for softcore porn.
Whoa, is Sylvester Stallone here?
Yeah.
Yo, how you guys doing right now? I wish I could do better.
Yeah, no, he did
He
porn.
did a porno. I watched it. It was,
You know,
and
this-
then I think you can see his dick.
The story of Rocky's pretty cool because he wrote that fucking piece of shit. And
Hey, come
and then he sold it, and he was like, "I want to direct it and be in the movie. You're not getting it."
Right.
And then they fucking, they were like, "No, we'll give you this amount of money," and he fought for it and fought for it.
Yeah.
And he took like a lower amount of pay to be in it, and now,
Yeah, it's fucking
He
incredible.
won
It's
Best Screenplay at the Academy Awards.
My friend Matt told me a story that like Sylvester Stallone, like he has a friend that's family friends with Sylvester Stallone, and they've known them for years, and they went horseback riding on their like with their horses in Maryland somewhere in like Western Maryland, and Sylvester Stallone fell off his horse and like stubbed his thumb and started crying. He's a grown man.
I love this fucking slander, this sly slander we got going on. here.
I heard from one guy told me that another guy that he knows said that Sylvester Stallone cried, dude. I'll fucking kick his ass. If I see him right
Dude,
now,
he's a bitch,
he's
dude.
a fucking bitch, dude. I'll kick his ass.
Yeah, fuck Sly, yeah.
So what's going on in the world of monster trucks? That's the monster truck segment.
Oh,
Monster Truck
the
Rally.
bone. What's his name? The
Gravedigger.
Gravedigger is always. I feel like since we were kids, been around.
He's always Well, that's like the number 2 truck after Bigfoot. You know what I want to do? I wanted to print out my own Gravedigger shirts with Gravedigger on them, and like go to an event, like a monster truck event, and set up a little table and start selling them and see how long it takes before they notice and shut me down. But it says Gravedigger on it, it's got Gravedigger on it, the picture Gravedigger, and then it says Digger Lover.
Jesus Christ.
And you see how many you can
That's
sell.
pretty good.
I think people would buy them.
They would sell out quick, dude.
Yeah.
The monster truck
Have you
demographic
been to a monster
and
truck
the
rally?
N-word pun demographic.
Yeah. I
You
went to a Monster Jam at US Air Arena when I was like 5.
Was it good?
I don't know. I was 5. I was there with my grandma. I remember being very loud.
nice.
And then I went to another monster truck event pretty recently. Me and Dana went, to one at like a fair, and it kind of sucked.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
seems
as
like it would
cool.
suck.
Yeah, my friend just went for his like birthday in Austin. He went to one, and he said it was kind of underwhelming.
I believe that shit, dude. I would want to go, but it's just anywhere there's that many fucking people, and the people that love monster truck rallies.
You want to go
have to be around.
You want to have
them.
your own private monster truck
I
event?
want to have
like a Bond villain.
I want to have a fucking. I want an audience with fucking Gravedigger, dude. I want a private audience with Gravedigger.
I want to go
in a fucking robe.
I watched the like the modern Marvels on monster trucks, and they were like talking about how the drivers don't have fans, and the drivers get like fucked up, dude. They get like their spines broken and shit, and they just cycle them out. And it's like, really, people only care about the trucks.
They're unsung heroes. The
fucking
trucks
hilarious.
are like
the trucks are the stars.
Yeah.
How much do you
Holy
fucking
shit.
make to be a monster truck driver?
$22,000 a year.
That's not bad.
No, they got to be Teamsters, right? How funny would it be if
That's
they were
union.
Teamsters? Yeah,
They're fully union.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. I drove over a car last week. Get me a fucking sandwich. The trucks just sit there all day long. Get paid $9,000.
That's not bad.
$9,000 a day. Yeah, that's how much Teamsters make.
I want to go to the
Not at all.
RNC.
Yeah, Brandon Wardell's going.
I know.
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
Brandon Wardell's being sent there by like Nickelodeon, GAC, and fucking Gogurt.
He's got some great insights into the world of politics.
Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing. They're sending me to the RNC, and I'm gonna be like, nice to hair. It's whack, Donald Trump. That's gonna be the entirety of what they pay him, $250,000 to go there.
He's gonna like get them to dab or something.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna be like, I just taught the Soldier Boy dance to the delegates from Guam.
The Hillary campaign should seriously fucking poach Brandon. They should hire Brandon.
Honestly, really, they should.
They should. That would
They're
be.
sort of doing He's that good at already, right? memes. He should
Yeah,
just-
he would be great for them. And then also we could relentlessly bully Brandon about doing that for the rest of his fucking short life.
Short.
Oh yeah, dude. The more money he gets, he's gonna overdose on sneakers or whatever the fuck.
Oh, did you guys? I forgot to ask.
Diddy's water.
Did
Yeah.
you congratulate Trump for predicting the terrorist attack?
Oh man, that was the best tweet.
What a champion.
of the day. Yeah.
Everyone's saying thank you to me.
Yeah.
Everyone's congratulating me. I want to say thank you for congratulating me, but it's, let's give it a day or two before I graciously accept that I was right about Muslims.
Oh god,
He's the king.
He's a fucking hero, man.
So now it's like basically we get a fascist versus an imperialist, and we have to choose. Everyone's
Whoa,
gonna choose
stop
imperialist.
with the hot takes over there, buddy.
That's my take, guys. I know the
Imperialist.
Chapo heads are
actually,
listening.
sorry guys, you're not allowed to say hot takes anymore. That's
Brandon's.
belongs to
I'm
Brandon
sorry.
Wardell.
Yeah,
Copyright
Brandon's people bought
Viacom,
it, yeah.
the Brandon Wardell Corporation. It's Lit Fam Entertainment Incorporated. They own hot takes now.
N-word media.
Please let me say the N-word media.
It's just called N-word media.
Oh, fuck.
The N-word I'm talking about is never. Because I'm never going to stop.
Because I'm never going to say it, folks.
Sorry, I got to stretch.
You got to stretch it out. Should we take a break?
Yeah.
Probably
Take a damn break.
We'll take a quick $5, and then we'll be back.
We're back.
Look right down in a crowded hall. You see there's a beauty standing. Is she really everywhere? Or a reflection? One always calls out to you. The other shy and quiet. Could there be two different girls who look the same at Sweet Valley? Sweet Valley. Sweet Valley. Sweet Valley.
Okay, we're back from break.
Back from break. It's Puerto Rican rattlesnake Adam Friedland.
Puerto Rican rattlesnake. Stavros Halkias.
And the original Puerto Rican rattlesnake, me. It's actually Puerto Rican Pride Week. It's Puerto Rican Gay Pride Week.
Puerto Rican Gay Pride Week.
No, it is Puerto Rico Week, which I feel like they have too often here in New York.
It's Lin-Manuel Miranda is the head of the parade.
How about this? Here's a good compromise. No more gentrification. You get rid of that fucking parade. We take it away from them.
Dude,
what do they do for the parade?
The crazier parade around here is the Caribbean one.
They go
you say it pirate style.
I say pirate style.
Really?
That's a choice.
That.
It's an
Caribbean,
aesthetic choice.
bitch.
It's an aesthetic choice.
Caribbean. I've never heard anyone say Caribbean until the Pirates of the Caribbean movies
Yeah.
came out.
That's how I say
Never
it.
we say
You've said it like that your whole life?
My whole life, yeah.
I do. I actually do a
Bullshit.
bit. I do
I
a
have
bit about
immigrant
that.
parents.
How no one talks. It says it that way until those movies came out. Because I say, you know what my thing is? I say Reese's Pieces. I can't stop doing that. I don't know why.
Reese's, baby.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's PC.
Yo, let me get some Reese's. Do you have Reese's Pieces?
They fucking say that's how people say that shit in Baltimore.
I don't think it's a regional thing. I think I'm just a fucking idiot.
Yeah, my friends are dumb as well.
I
yeah.
used to say like reindeer zing, like when I saw those signs. Like,
oh.
School, like children zing.
Oh, zing. Everybody does that. Xmas. I say Xmas.
Oh no, I figured out Xmas. But
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out zing until I was like.
I thought it meant that
41.
I thought it meant that there were Chinese children
Yeah.
playing. Beware, Chinese children ahead.
There's a zing coming up.
Children, ching, ching, wah, ching, wah, ching. I'm not going to be able to be racist towards Chinese anymore. I'm leaving Chinatown.
moving?
Where are you going?
I'm moving to Bed-Stuy.
You're going
Nice,
to that place?
bro.
Yeah, I'm like a pretty cool Bed-Stuy guy now. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in
yeah?
Bed-Stuy.
Oh, yeah?
Dude, this is.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really consider myself one of the gentrifiers because it's like I'm not the one paying the rent. You know what I mean?
This is where they did do the right thing. And by the way, I disagree. I don't think they did the right thing.
Yeah, there was like a shooting a couple blocks from my house the other week, so it's still pretty lit in my neighborhood. It's still it's still a pretty cool place to
Gang
live.
shit, bro.
Gang shit. R.I.P. to Popcorn 270.
Oh, I miss him so much.
Who's in jail?
Dude, I sent you the DMs. I sent him right before he went to jail.
Wait, who?
You know who discovered him is Will from Chapo Trap House.
Oh, well, shouts out.
Yeah,
That is.
Will's the greatest
I've
Instagram
evangelized popcorn for a while.
Popcorn 270 on Instagram. This little fat white kid, this Eric Cartman,
In
like
Kentucky.
You know what he looks like? He looks like Eric Cartman with Glenn Close's hair from Fatal Attraction. And yeah, he's like, all of his videos are like, me and my niggas hanging out smoking weed. It's like him with like some other moron in a white beater.
He is plays very fast and loose with the N word.
Yeah, dude. It's so funny. And anyhow, he just got arrested and he's doing 10 years.
I'll read the DMs that I
Yeah.
sent him. I was like, yo, popcorn, you. So he like wrote on one of his
You
Instagrams.
find him. I'll continue telling
Yeah, yeah.
the story. So yeah, his account's great. It's like this little fat kid that just smokes weed and like makes shitty rap videos and like posts pictures of his Kmart brand jeans like sagging. But yeah, he got arrested and Adam DM'd him to see.
So
what
I
was
was like, hi, popcorn, are you really going to jail on Wednesday for 10 years? And he said, yeah, I have to do 2 years out of 10 to get parole, but I'll probably do 4. And I was like, damn, dude, sorry to hear that. What happened? And he said, me and my dude did a home invasion with a handgun and went on a high-speed chase with the police because we was in a stolen car.
I love that he's just telling this fucking stranger on Instagram. What's going on? Like, you could be a cop, you could be anyone.
Yeah. So I said, are you doing okay? Like, and then he didn't respond to that because that's a soft ass question. And then I was like, can you have Insta in jail? And he said, nah, you can't. And then that's it.
he's like the white Latarian Milton.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
that kid.
That kid's gotten his life around, turned his life around, dude.
Yeah, well, he
graduated
did all that
middle
shit.
school.
He did all that shit
Popcorn
when
had
he
a
was
hot
like 10.
girlfriend.
Did he?
In his yeah, he had a hot, like, tall black girl that he was dating.
How old
and
is
like
this
there
guy?
are pictures where he's just like holding her ass and he's like, nobody said we could do this. And then there's a picture at Zales where he's taking a picture of of a ring, and he's like, "Yeah, about to celebrate our 3-month."
Oh God!
Do you remember that when jewelry stores had like the little window where you could see the guy working on the jewelry?
No.
There was one at Lake Forest Mall. They had that. They had like a little window.
Like a small Jew, like elf?
No, it was a Chinese guy that would
Oh,
work on
really?
the jewelry, and you could go to Pretzel Time and get pretzels and just fucking stare at him. And he would get mad at you if you stared at him. But like that's why they have the fucking window.
Right,
there.
right.
You flip him off and shit, and he couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's
Just-
why we're fucking teenage assholes to troll him, dude. That's exactly what they fucking had in mind. You just have fucking nacho cheese sauce all over your
my
lips.
My favorite Letarian Milton video is like I think the third one where they're interviewing him and he's gotten so used to the news in his house that he's just going about his business in the house. He's like, "'Cause I like doing bad shit. Leave me alone." And they're following him around the kitchen, and while they're following him, he's making Kool-Aid ice cubes.
Oh fuck, dude! Letarian's the best.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
I wanted to adopt
how's
him.
he doing?
He's good. They ran a news story about him recently where it's like, oh look how, and he's like in a suit and he's like, I'm over that. He's like he's graduating 8th grade. He's going to high school. He's going to play football. He's like really really into turning his life around. We'll see though. That was a while ago.
High
Well,
school
maybe he's probably a
could be a lot
sophomore
of
now.
peer pressure.
Damn, I wonder what Letarian's up to. I'm gonna follow up.
Peer pressure, man. That's tough. That's what made Brock do those unspeakable things.
That's right. It was party culture.
It was party culture and peer pressure.
Free Brock, guys. If we could be serious for a moment, let
could cut
Brock
the
out of jail.
jokes.
Did you see that
Because
story?
he has the
about-
same name as the president.
Yeah.
And the guy from Pokemon with the stone. Pokemon.
Well, Barack Obama actually said if I had a son, his name would sound
name
like
would be
Brock's. If I had a son, he would be Letarian Milton. He said that for real.
He did.
Did you see that thing about that girl that like wrote a letter to the judge saying that like Brock's not a bad guy. I like went to elementary school with him. And like, you know, if you write a letter to a judge in a trial, it's like public record. So someone found it and they put it online. And that girl was in a band, and now that band is like been kicked out of all these music festivals in Brooklyn.
Oh no.
Yeah, and like all these fucking Bar Matchless, they kicked him out, and the owner of Matchless was like,
She lives here?
no, the band's in like Ohio or some shit. But Bar Matchless kicked the band out, and they're like, we're not going to support anybody that apologizes or diminishes rape. And it's like, have you watched the show at your
The
bar?
stand-up show every Monday?
Every fucking
Where
Monday.
Michael Che's like, let me tell you about my new thought about Cosby. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
I got 10 new Cosby minutes, everyone.
Bar Matchless will never stand by rape. That's Bar Matchless. Check us out on Yelp. Give us 5 stars for not.
Dude, my friend just bought me because he thought it'd be funny or something. He listens to the podcast now, but
Yeah.
he just bought me a Bill Cosby shirt from like season 12. He's like, it's so cheap. No one wants like Cosby Show memorabilia. So he
You gonna
got
rock
me-
it?
It's a Monsters shirt. I'm gonna have a Monsters shirt in my room with Hitler's underpants. Like,
I would wear Hitler underpants.
Is Cosby going to jail?
he's going to trial, I think.
Yeah.
Some shit
There's
came out where
one
he admitted-
statute of limitations that wasn't expired.
Oh, really?
Because that's what he kept getting away with it. Cause
What if-
all
what
the
if
rapes
the-
were in like the 70s? And
What if that's the trial I'm on? What if that's the jury I get selected for?
Probably, dude.
And they're like, well, he's racist, but he is a comedian, so he's got, check marks on both sides.
That's right.
He's got-
Neutral.
he's completely neutral on this one.
Are you worried about getting a fucking long ass trial, a nice murder trial?
I am. I mean, it would be cool,
my friend sort of lost his mind doing that. Eric did.
Eric? Is that what happened to Eric?
I sort of think that might have happened because he sent a guy to jail for 35 years.
He didn't
was
send
on
a
this
guy to jail, but yeah.
He was
The
on
guy
this
did-
jury that
yeah.
they convicted, and he said it was super intense, and there was like long jury deliberations and stuff.
You know what I would want to do is like one of those ones where somebody left a baby in a car.
Yeah.
And I would be the one guy where it's like, nah, fuck that baby. I would be the 12 Angry Men guy that's like, I personally, fuck that baby. That's how I feel. And then they all have to convince me, and they can't do it.
I'm like, all right, forget it.
So, guys, the Tonys are going on tonight. Who's excited? I mean, I've seen
in the Tonys.
Tonys is for what? Musicals?
It's for
yes.
plays.
It's for plays.
But all the plays are in New York, so it's like, why would anyone else watch Tonys that don't live in New York, that aren't like gay men living in Chelsea in New York?
I thought it was
feel
like the
there's-
award. I thought it was like, well, okay, which one's the best? Scarface, Soprano, the Tiger. You got to pick one here. Which one? Which one's it going to be? Who's the best? I say Tony the Tiger.
The Goose, baby.
Oh man, we were looking at
Goose.
we were looking at naked pictures of Tony the Tiger the other week, and there's a thing when people draw Tony the Tiger on like DeviantArt, fucking Mario or Toucan Sam,
huge hog.
Of course he's got a
course
huge
he's got a
dick.
huge
I mean,
dick.
everybody has a huge dick in the cartoon fuck world, but what's
true.
You know what's great is the way they draw Tony is so the end of his dick is blue because his nose is
Blue.
Oh no!
It's always every single one. He's got a blue tip of a dick. It's unbelievable, dude.
Oh, that's incredible.
He's just got a blue dick.
Literally, you will not find one
Yeah.
Tony the Tiger dick pic online that is not blue-headed.
It's so funny, and that makes me think about like Toucan Sam dick. They should draw it striped like his nose, and he's saying "follow your dick" to the smaller birds. You know, I was looking up Toucan Sam on Wikipedia the other day, and
of course.
which I love Wikipedia because the Toucan Sam article is like 15,000 words.
It is?
Yeah, there was a lot of shit on there. I don't know if
Holy
it's that
shit.
far, but yeah. And then they have, You know what? It is actually the longest article I've seen. It's on the Wikia. It's like the Star Wars Wikia.
Right.
The page for Wedge Antilles, who's like a minor character in the movies. He's like Luke Skywalker's friend. It's like, you can do it, Luke. You know, like, that's like maybe his only line in the movie. And that article, like, you pull it up on your phone. Look up Wedge Antilles on your fucking phone on the Star Wars Wikia.
Like wedge, like
Yeah, like wedge.
salad?
Like, yeah, salad wedge. It's obscene. It's probably like 50,000 words. How much somebody fucking wrote about Wedge Antilles. But yeah, I was looking at the Toucan Sam page, and it's like all these extra characters and storylines that happen in the commercial that nobody pays attention to that shit.
Right.
And somebody got paid like millions of dollars at a.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, well, what if he's got a friend that's like a. It's like a dog that's on safari, and they got paid a shit ton of money for that.
I would love to do that shit. Didn't you do
Yeah,
advertising
this
shit?
is pretty long.
No, our company paid me briefly to like. They were like, "We want you to write tweets for us," and that lasted 2 days. And they were like, "Never mind. Please don't ever do this again."
But
don't
how
mention-
can we work for Hillary Clinton? Fuck Brandon. We should just be writing those tweets. We wouldn't write as nerdy tweets.
Yeah, delete your account. Everyone thought that was so fucking cool.
No,
It's actually,
first of all, I only found out about that because of people making fun of her for that.
yeah, it's so
no
stupid.
one thought that was cool.
Yeah, all these people were like,
people
"I'm
thought it was
dead. I'm
cool."
crying." Cry emoji.
They're
I'm
like-
fucking you, Slay. Drag him, Hillary. And it's like, what? That's supposed to be
Hillary,
impressive?
be the Khaleesi that that America needs. Hillary, yo, this is what Hillary doesn't get. Okay,
Yes.
sorry to go to Chapo territory here, but this is my political analysis. Hillary can't go cool. We're never gonna buy it. She's
Yeah.
not cool.
Yeah.
You have to emphasize the fact that you're like a freak. Like I'm a freak. I read policy papers like all night long. Like I have no sex.
She should go
sex
full
drive.
autism, dude. She should.
She
be talking
should go
about
Big
trains.
Bang Theory.
Yeah.
That show has been on for like 27 seasons. Nerd culture is huge. The Golden State Warriors are a nerd team, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't she just go full nerd? Why is she trying to be cool?
That's smart.
Why is she trying
That
to
is
be
good, yeah.
Beyonce?
And it's like Donald Trump is so inherently cool that like anytime you know what's so great about Trump is he should be so easy to make fun of, but he's not.
hideous.
He's not.
He's wearing
not.
weave.
Anytime,
Okay.
all the people that are like, "Oh, Trump," you sound like a fucking nerd. Saying
Yeah, you're a
that.
nerd.
He doesn't care. You're a nerd making fun of Donald Trump. And you know what? Everyone made fun of the Dangerous Donald thing. And guess what he calls Elizabeth Warren? Goofy Elizabeth. Which should be so much worse than Dangerous Donald, but it's perfect.
Goofy Elizabeth. He
Yeah,
just calls her Goofy.
Elizabeth's going to keep lying about being Pocahontas. And it works. I love him.
Goofy Elizabeth
I really just I cannot wait until the election's over, and I'm gonna buy that hat.
He's a
I'm gonna
really-
wear the
Yeah,
fucking hat
when the
all
election's
time.
over, it'll be
Yeah,
it'll
yeah,
be
yeah.
nice. But
I mean, as a social phenomenon, he's Agent Smith of the Republican Party. He's a virus that's just multiplying, and we just don't know how far.
Holy
it's
shit! Did I show you that comment someone sent me on?
They said Trump is Agent Smith.
No. Sorry. From some woman posting on Trump's page.
fuck, you showed
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
That
Oh, I
was
don't know
so
if I showed you.
fucking funny.
Somebody sent me this. This kid who listens to the podcast. Shout out to him.
Shouts out.
Who?
Sent me- So okay, this is on Trump's page on Facebook. Some woman, Terry L. Beavis Guthrie, and I looked. I'm pretty
Is
sure
that
it's
real?
I'm pretty sure it's real.
Okay.
I mean, it's as much as I can vet.
Yeah.
And she goes. She writes, Mr. Trump. I don't know if you read these posts or not. However, my son Matthew, who was born with Down syndrome, would be honored to tell Obama and Hillary they are fired. He will be voting for you, and you are his idol. He's been telling us since he saw The Apprentice that Obama is fired. It would be the thrill of his life to be able to stand next to you and tell them both, Obama and Hillary, you are fired.
Oh my god!
So awesome.
That's the best shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Mr. Trump, my retarded son, is a big fan of your policies.
Mr. Trump, my son with Down syndrome, who sometimes thinks you are Donald Duck, who sometimes confuses you with Donald Duck, to be fair.
He would love to
He'd
tell
love to
Hillary,
tell Obama and Hillary they're
you're fired.
Like, what is he basing that off of? What? Why does this kid hate Obama?
BB came out for Trump in a couple tweets, and
Yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
responded like, "BB, don't. BB, Trump's not good, dude. You shouldn't do that."
No, I fully support BB being on the Trump train.
Well, BB does support BB Netanyahu, but that's only because they have the same name.
Oh, fuck, that is so goddamn good.
Well, we are winding down here. We need something else to talk about. We still have 15 minutes to kill. This
I
happens
watched
every
the
time.
Benghazi movie.
Oh, did you?
How
Yeah,
was it?
perfect. Let's talk about that.
It is okay, guys. First of all, Michael Bay is so right wing at this point. I don't know what has happened to this guy. He's like a psycho. They kill so many Muslim people in this movie. I can't even begin to explain to you how many people Jim from The Office killed. It's Jim from The Office.
Jim looking hot as hell, by the way.
Just murdering. And Roy from The Office is also in it.
Really?
Yeah, but he's
It's
like
an Office spinoff.
oh dude, it's just incredible. So me and my friend were watching it, and
Is Hillary supposed to be Michael Scott?
well, Hillary's the head of ISIS. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Me and my friend were watching it, and like at the beginning, we were like ironically high-fiving each other every time they said like Benghazi, like real serious. They're like, guess we better go to Benghazi. You know, like we
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
high-five each other. But at a certain point, like we realized that the word Benghazi is literally written on maybe every single page of that script.
Damn.
They are saying, and the movie is also 2 hours and 40 minutes long.
Oh my
Of just them saying the word Benghazi. There are titles, there are crayons on screen at the beginning of scenes where they say Benghazi. They like introduce the scene as like that they're in Benghazi.
when they show you the location in that movie, is it always done in that like that like the computer font that shows up in the military movies? They always have to have like the date and military time. Yeah, and the computer where it's being decoded in front of you, just like the fucking military would do, dude.
That's my favorite thing is in movies about the Muslim world, like there's always at the beginning of a scene to establish you're in the Muslim world, the call to prayer. Yeah, it's like the gong. It's like the gong of East Asia. Like, oh, we're in China now. Gong. You know,
The best song from any one of those movies is that like Somali like prayer song from Black Hawk Down. They're like, you know, like the dramatic. When somebody's dying, just have that dying in slow motion.
dude, your close personal friend is in that movie, Tom Sizemore.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, by the way, if you're listening and you don't know, Tom Sizemore and me are actually friends.
You still follow each other on Twitter?
Yeah, I checked to make sure he hasn't unfollowed me. But Tom Sizemore is fucking insane. Imagine he like was in every great movie from like
Oh, yeah. He's been in every
1996
movie.
until 2000.
Oh, yeah.
And then just did a bunch of math and beat the shit out of who was it? Heidi Fleiss? Who did he beat up?
He's still working.
Yeah, he's still working, but he was in a movie with Paul Verzi.
Really?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, I saw Paul.
What?
I saw Paul outside the stand. He's like, "Yeah, I finished working on a movie with Tom Sizemore, and it was great. And you know, we took pictures together, and we had a great time." And I was like, "Tom Sizemore?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "I love Tom Sizemore."
He was on the Celebrity Rehab Dr. Drew show.
Hell yeah.
You can't fix Sizemore. Sizemore needs those drugs to be as talented of an actor as he is.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
That's what Kelsey needed to be Frasier. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Kelsey Grammer was on like a cocktail of intoxicants the entire time he was making
Hell
Frasier.
yes, dude.
Apparently,
how much of the cocktail was semen? Niles.
It was 2 liters. It was Niles semen.
I love that show. I, when I was a kid, I couldn't tell. I thought they were British.
Yeah, I did too.
I was
that
like, are they
too.
British? I don't understand why they have that accent.
It's like, oh no, they're not.
Because
Just
the
gay.
dad,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dad was
Gay.
a cop, and
Yeah.
he was like, you know, working Vice. He was like, you don't understand the kind of day I've had, and he beat him, so they sent him to live with their gay British mother.
Is that the story? Because there
think
was
so.
a British, wasn't the
nanny or not
the nanny was British?
Not the nanny, but the like maid.
Mr. Sheffield.
Yeah.
That was a good ass show too.
Yeah,
That was
I watched all of that shit.
I wanted to smash Fran Drescher, and I still do. By the way,
Really?
hell yeah, dude.
She was hot.
Dude, and then she had like a show on the CW or some shit, like fucking 10 years after the nanny, where she was like old and still hot. I'd still smash now, guys.
I can't. I don't know if I can have sex with a Jew ever again.
Yes,
I
you
can say that.
Yes,
Why
you
can you say that?
'Cause
Personally, I'm offended.
they drive
As a
me-
guy that likes to fuck,
I can't do it.
you would
anymore.
limit.
I just
your
dated.
fuck?
I was seeing this girl who's like a New York City. I was like, this is the real Jew. She's a real kind of Jew.
Yes,
I was
the
like, not
very-
like me.
the treacherous ones
from Las Vegas. This is a real bit, you know.
A real
And then every
dick-filled
time
broad.
she'd say thank you for something, it was just, it sounded like she was being sarcastic. She'd be like, wow, thanks a lot. I'd be like, well, I just did, like, I cooked dinner, so.
Dude,
Are
you're
you
gonna
being
come back.
serious?
You're gonna come back for the
I
tribe,
can't
dude.
stand it, dude. They drive me.
Would your parents be sad if you didn't marry a Jew?
They do say that, but that's just like absurd.
I love that.
That's like, fuck your cousin. Okay, Adam, fuck your cousin. You know, we are only 2% of the entire population of the entire country. I mean, I guess it's different in New York. But fuck your cousin.
Yeah,
just please fuck your
They're like
cousin.
97% here.
Yeah,
It's too many.
It's
Yeah.
mostly them, I think,
Yeah.
in New York.
We're the
I
only
like
two non-Jewish
that
people.
girl accent. Whenever girls say thank you, they go, "Thank you,
Thank you
oh my
so
god,
much."
thank you." It's like what?
Every girl, yeah, every single girl.
Why
like
do you
shop,
do that?
like shoppy girls, shop
Yeah.
girls,
Shop.
What are you talking about?
like girls that are like to shop.
oh yeah. Oh, I have to
I
shop.
have to shop.
Yeah, we were doing that the other day. Oh my
I've
god, I was
the worst
shopping.
day.
I was shopping all day, and I'm so exhausted that I just have to shop. I have to blow off steam. I do my business shopping during the day, and then I work on these commercials, and like the wardrobe assistant girls are always the worst fucking people in the entire world. They're like, I'm 20, and I kind of just, you know, find my way through life by positive thinking, and so I don't really pay rent. I just fuck people to stay at their place.
Oh yeah, that's
I would love to do that.
Always, yeah.
I saw this girl that I was dating a few months ago, and she said to me, she said, yeah, after we stopped seeing each other, I realized that I can fuck any guy that I want. So there was really no reason to go out with you, because as a woman, I can have sex with any man.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's the Da Vinci Code. I mean, if they all realize that, then it's over for us, right?
I don't know. This is
us personality
This
boys.
is getting into like shitty black comic territory. Like, yeah, goes the pussy.
You got a scholarship sitting underneath your legs. That was one of Ari Spears' bits where he's talking about how a woman not going to go to college. You got a scholarship. You sitting on a scholarship, girl. And he's basically saying, fuck your way to college. Use your pussy to go to college.
That's
so
good. That's a good bit.
It's a good bit. Yeah.
They can fuck whatever they want.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, what else do we got? Somebody talk for 5 minutes. While I
Whew,
look at
guys,
Twitter.
I just want to know what's going on with my cum boys, dude.
What's
Are you
been going
coming?
on?
Is everyone? Let's have a weekly cum check. When was the last time you came, Adam?
Yesterday.
Did you beat off or was it sex?
Both.
Both? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
I did both activities yesterday.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Beating off first or second?
No, that was just a daytime. Roommate's gone,
beating off just to clear the pipes.
Escaping into my masturbatorium. I mean, like, living with roommates is
Yeah,
just,
oh yeah.
I
know.
Anytime
I
you're
have to
alone,
beat
you
off
have to,
like
you
a
have
bandit.
to masturbate. Yeah.
Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do you like to keep a certain...
Michelle from the podcast.
Yes. From the weirdest
still
part of
does
the
not-
podcast.
You thought it was weird?
I think it was a little weird.
I think it was kinda
people.
weird.
The feedback was they loved it, but it was also very retarded.
Oh, yeah,
then that's
well, no, I think
on
it was
brand.
dumb. It was dumb how we took it to a dumb place, maybe. But people told me that.
Well, we went in with a lot of tension and drama, and then I wasn't there for most of it. Neither was Stav.
You went to the bathroom?
No, I left, and then
I left
and then-
also in the beginning.
and then apparently that Seth guy came in.
Yeah.
We took
Well,
it
that
to...
was-
Seth Dickfield, who's not based on another guy who's been posting a lot of dumb shit on the fucking internet since the shooting
hit
this
us.
morning. Dude, I'm trying to look at Twitter for some.
Didn't he block you?
He unblocked me for whatever reason. This other guy who's not related to
has
Seth
nothing to do
Dickfield.
with Seth Dickfield.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to look at Twitter for trending topics, but I guess E3 or something is going on now, so all the shooting stuff has been drowned out by news about video games. So heads up to
A VR headset that's also sex.
I remember when I was in middle school, me and my friends were talking about imagine how sweet virtual reality is going to be. You can put on a helmet that'll plug into the Nintendo, and then another machine will suck your dick. And you can fuck fake women in virtual reality. It was just, we never even considered that you could fuck real women. Technology is good. When we're adults, we'll be able to fuck robots. It just never. Somebody made that.
What age is that, though?
11.
Because the age immediately after that, 13, is when you become the most misogynistic you'll ever be.
I was
before
pretty-
you've actually touched anything, that's when you see another child at school, and you're go to your boys, you're yeah, I would fuck that bitch in the ass.
Yeah, some girl was wearing a training bra.
Yeah, it's a child, another child at school.
Yeah. She has a Barbie
Yeah, I would
shirt
fuck
on.
her in the ass. Because I know
Yeah, I remember when I was in first grade, I had a piece of paper with a marker. I had written "girls I would fuck," and then it was just a list of girls in my class.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. And I folded it up and hid it somewhere in my
man.
room. And I remember my parents never found it, but I imagine if they did, they would just have to be yeah, I guess we just put this back. I don't know. I want to have this conversation. So they probably found it.
first grade.
Yeah.
You knew fuck. You knew fuck.
Well, I knew the word fuck. I mean, it wasn't
You didn't know the concept.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I mean, I guess, yeah. But until, how, in a child said, first of all, the vagina is, where your dick is.
Of course.
So you
Very confusing the first time you
Oh,
try
then
and
it's
touch a
down.
vagina.
Then
it's
It's so much
so
lower
much
than you
down.
think it's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be.
You think it's at the dick place.
Yeah,
That was I fucked that up big time.
Yeah.
In the,
And then also you think you just put the dick in and then that's it.
yeah.
You don't understand there's a thrusting element there.
My friend was
no.
asking me the other day. He's you ever in a relationship with a girl you're close with, just sleep inside of her? He's
Yeah, there's a name
"Dude,
for that, dude. What is it called?
What is it called?
It's called hot soaking or something.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
leave
you
your dick
sleep-
in.
you
That's how you give
sleep
somebody a
inside.
fucking yeast infection.
Yeah,
that
it's
sounds
disgusting.
terrible. Dude.
Yeah.
Also, what your dick just is.
Also,
Dude,
who's
he's
this
it's
fucking
really
weird
beautiful.
friend of yours asking you this question?
Dude, my
is it
friend
Michael
asked me.
Douglas?
You know the friend. I'm not gonna.
You ever
say his
make
name.
love?
I
do
think I know the friend.
Ooh. You don't just either say it or don't say it. Don't signal us.
Oh
It's
no,
Tom Sizemore. It's a close
okay.
personal
All
friend.
right.
it was somebody. It was another person.
Um,
God damn.
yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Somebody, I forget where it was. I saw it online. There was some comment section where, or maybe it was like Yahoo Answers or something, where like a woman was like, "Is it normal for like her boyfriend kept a cup of water next to the bed to dip his dick in after they fucked?"
What the fuck?
To give a bath? To give a penis bath?
Just go rinse your cock off in the fucking bathroom,
It's like
dude.
a dick cup.
That's
He's
terrible.
like putting his dick in,
Oh.
wash it off.
He should have
He's like
the
a
fucking-
bird
he
bath
should-
in his room for dipping his dick in.
Well, it's like a bidet.
No, he should keep fucking the stuff barbers use. He should keep the blue stuff. Just have his dick in there.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Barbers have
The
a
blue
special
stuff?
thing. What blue
Oh
stuff?
yeah,
combs and shit in?
barbicide.
Barbicide.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
For
You don't
the
know what that
combs,
is?
they
I've
put
never
the
gotten
blue,
a
the
fancy-
combs in the blue shit. Yeah, it looks like
okay.
Windex.
Yeah.
Barbicide.
You know what's funny? I was like, you know how they have the barbershop poles with the blue and
Mhm.
red? And they do that because they used to like drain blood there. But like barbers, like before, I think surgery was like, you know, standardized. Like you could just go to a barber and you'd be like, "Hey, can you cut this tumor out of me?" And be like, "I'll give it a shot."
Yeah, that's what medicine. Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. I feel like we need to end this one with a bang. There's got to be something we can fucking talk about.
Okay.
Where we're not just because this is, to be honest, the worst one yet.
For sure, I'd say.
This has got to be the worst
Yeah,
one.
well, we didn't plan it.
Well, we can't plan. I'm fucking sick. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
I don't blame. We ran out of shitty comedians to talk about. There's like 3 of those guys.
All right.
And there's actually, you know what? You remember Tom Flood?
I don't.
Tom Flood, I don't even know if I wouldn't really classify him as a shitty comedian. He was like, "Oh fuck, Mike Diesel."
Ooh.
How have we not talked about old Mike Diesel? Yeah. Oh man, I'm glad I remember.
Tell that fucking story though.
Okay, so Mike Diesel is this little fucking. He looks like. You remember that show U.S. Acres? It was
No.
it was part of Garfield and Friends.
Oh no, I don't remember.
Remember
this.
Garfield and Friends, the TV show? It was the
Yeah, I
Garfield
remember
TV
that.
show,
Yes,
and then it would
yes,
cut
yes.
to the farm scenes where there was like, you know, the Roy, the chicken, and
Yes,
Sheldon,
yes,
and then
yes.
Orson was the pig.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And Orson had 3 older brothers that were like bully pigs. So Mike Diesel looks like the bully pig older brother. He's this like stout fucking like, I think his real last name is Cuccarini. He's this like stout fucking just real
Diesel.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
his stage
Just
name.
real, and it's
That's
great
the best.
if you do a Bing image search for Mike Diesel. The first like 3 pictures of him. The next one's something like guy deadlifting 600 pounds, and then the one underneath that is like 3 dudes sucking each other's dicks. But so yeah, Diesel was fucking. Did you not? You don't know Diesel, Adam?
No,
You've never
no,
met him.
no.
Oh,
He was
you
before my
met.
time.
Mike.
I barely met, but I barely came in contact with him once at an open mic.
Yeah, well, he was great. He was like a pathological liar, and he would tell these stories where they were harmless. You know, he was like that much of a liar. We never
Right.
had to worry about the stories. But he was telling, you know, his act was fucking. He was so happy when the Iraq War started because, like, you know. He would go on stage and he would start doing his Iraq War bit about like, yeah, George Bush and Saddam Hussein, blah blah blah. And then halfway through the bit, it would at some point he would be like, and you know Ross Perot's over there, like, hey, and he'd do his Ross Perot impression, and it's like, oh, you wrote these jokes 10 years ago. You're just cycling these back.
Wait,
in.
you were doing comedy like at the beginning of the Iraq War?
No. I started in 2005, so 2 years in.
Okay, word.
2 years
word,
into the
word,
war.
word.
Yeah, but yeah. So Diesel, he would tell all these fucking lies, and one time he tells this story about he's like, so I'm at a bar, right? I'm at a bar, and say anything you want to me. You know, say whatever you want to me. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm not gonna have a problem with it. You know, he's like doing that thing that guys do where they do the tough guy thing where it's like, you say whatever you want to me, but if you come after my friends, I'll fucking kill you.
Right.
He's like, say whatever you want to me, I don't care. And there's this guy at the bar, and he's talking a bunch of shit. You know, he's like a shit talker, causing a ruckus or whatever. I'm not thinking about it. But then he steps on my wife's foot. And that's just a line you don't cross. So I say, you better fucking apologize. And he's refusing to apologize. So I grab him. I get him in a headlock, and I take him down to the ground. And I get him down to the ground, and I have him there, and I can feel his life slip out of my hands.
What?
Yeah.
He murdered someone?
because and so People are just listening to Mike tell it because he bullshits all the time. They're like, "Go on," you know.
Right,
and he's
right.
like, "Yeah, and the wait staff. They said, Mike, we saw what happened. We'll take care of this for you." And so he told a story about how he murdered somebody at a bar, and the
For
wait staff,
stepping on his wife's
Yeah,
foot.
and the bar was like, "Hey, that's Mike Diesel, famous comedian. We're gonna fucking let him go."
Doesn't he have that other thing about the advice?
He told another
This is
story
a
about
great one.
he told
This
another
is-
story about being at a fucking bar one time. He's always at a bar. He's always got these like bar stories that he tells.
This was a headliner he was working
Yeah,
with, right?
he's working with a young comic named William. Really good comic. Everyone knew this guy was going to be big. And he says to me, Mike, if you just took the impressions out of your act, you would be the greatest comedian I've ever seen. And that was Bill Hicks. And the best part is, he still has impressions in it.
You did take Bill Hicks' advice. Oh my god! I had a teacher in high school that was a former LAPD vice cop and a pathological liar. He made up stories. Like we would fact check a bunch of them, but one of them actually we thought was a lie ended up to be almost true.
What was it?
He was saying that during his time in the LAPD, he worked security detail for like movies, and he's like, "Yeah, I was a big fan of Cosby. We smoked cigars together on set, and I was like, whoa, you worked on movies?" He's like, "Yeah, I was in a couple movies," and we're like, "What was the name of the movies that you were in?" And he was like, "Disco something or other." And we're like, what?
I don't remember the name.
He's and I was like, "Do you have the movie?" He's like, "Oh, my fucking ex-wife. She has the movie, But yeah, I used to have it on tape, but." And then it was the first time I'd ever used IMDb. I looked it up, and there was a blaxploitation movie directed by this guy Fast Black, and it was called Disco 9000, and he was a vice cop number 2, Richard Warren. He was
that's weird. It's like
this movie.
pathological liars. They'll have one or two stories that are real, but then they sound like bullshit, like the other ones.
Well, he used to tell us stories that were like, he was like, and then she died in my arms after dropping charges from the scumbag beating and raping her. I finally came and it was too late, and I'll never forget that day, April 31st, 1968. And then we're like, my friend was like, "Yo, there's no April 31st. That's not that's not a day."
Yeah. No, Mike told it. I forget who told me this story, but Mike had said this. I think it was Rob Mayer. He told Rob Mayer at a party. It was like, he's like, "Hey, Mike, how you been?" And Mike goes, "Pretty good. Went fishing with the Clintons on the weekend." So he said, him and his wife went. Me and Patience went fishing with the Clintons, and so I guess Bill and Hillary Clinton are good friends with Mike Diesel, the booker of Wiseacres Comedy Club,
the defunct for 6 years. Wiseacres Comedy Club.
So they went fishing, and then at the party later, he sees Mike's wife, and he's like, I was hanging out with the Clintons all weekend. And Mike's standing right there, and his wife looks at Rob, and she's like, "What are you talking about?" And Mike just like, in The Simpsons when Homer like is talking to Flanders and his brain just like disappears or whatever. Yeah, Mike just fucking stonewalls him and pretends like it didn't happen. Mike one time he invited me to. He goes, he's like, I throw a party every year. It's the only time I do cocaine with my wife. It's at this party. It's called the East Coast Comics Convention, and basically every comedian on the East Coast is going to be there. Which is like, Mike, that's like 45,000 people. Is it Burning Man?
Coast
What do you
Comics Convention.
Yeah, and he goes, "It's at my house out in." He lived out in West Virginia somewhere, and I did a show at a Fish Head Cantina. Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was in like Rivera Beach or some shit.
No, Fish Head was in fucking Arbutus or like in Catonsville.
Yeah, that's where it was. It was Arbutus, and so the party was at Mike's house, but after that, and I drove out there. I followed Mike Stork and Cat Malone out to this fucking party, the East Coast Comics Convention. And, but I know Mike's a liar. So when he says every comedian on the East Coast should be there, I'm like, okay, like a couple of guys I'm friends with. It'll be a party, I hang out and have fun. And I get there, There is literally no one.
No, that's sad.
It's
that
Mike.
is sad.
It's
That's sad.
Mike
Oh.
on the couch. He's in his lazy boy with his fucking legs up, and he's got a fucking Afghan draped over his legs. And he's petting a shitty old dog, and his wife's like, come on in, you know. And Basil White is asleep upstairs. And there's a fucking cat eating like part of like one of those long catered subs on the table.
That's a nightmare.
And I had driven from like Baltimore basically to West Virginia. Yeah, it was like an hour and a half. We drove out there, and that was the night. So we're all like getting high and shit, and it was me and Mike, Diesel, and Stork, and then I think Basil woke up, and we're like, you know how Stork is. We're like, like just go off, and he's talking about like neurotransmitters or whatever, and they're talking about like therapy and shit. And Mike says at one point, he's like, yeah, it took me a long time to find a good therapist, and I had a lot of people that tried to be nice to me, and it really took someone to just sit me down and say, no, Mike, this is what happened to you, okay? You were fucking raped. And, immediately I'm like, fuck you, asshole. And he's like reenacting like the scene from Good Will Hunting or whatever. He's like, fuck you, because that's why. Because fuck you is why, But eventually I just had to accept it. And I mean, I know Mike's lying. He wasn't fucking raped.
Wait, you think that's
just
also
casually mentioning being raped?
Wait,
rewind. Wait, he was doing a scene from a movie?
Well, he's always like, all of his, because he's a liar. So all of his reactions to things are like shit he saw in movies.
Right, that's insane.
He's like, and then they tried to say my coupon wasn't invalid, and I said, you can't handle the truth. It's like always this dramatic interaction with people where he's like, coming out on top. But yeah, that was the best part of this. Oh, and I went down to his basement to get like a soda or something. And so he's this big fat fucking piece of shit, but he's one of those fat guys. It's like, he told Andy Klein one time, somebody was talking about working out, and he tells Andy, he's like, yeah, I've been working out a lot. I'm actually down to 0.4% body fat.
Like Ray Lewis in his prime had 6% body fat.
And he's like, Mike, we can see you. just say that.
He was fat.
He was fat as shit. He's fucking bigger than Stavros. He was like twice the size of Stavros. He's at 0.4% body fat. That's like a fucking Auschwitz victim.
That's
like
not even
0.4% body fat.
Yeah, like peak athletes are at 8%.
But that's not even like believable.
Yeah, no, I mean that's
very
the kind of
bad.
shit he would say. Yeah, I'm down to 0.4% body fat. So yeah, I go down to his basement, and he's got his little workout area, which is like a bench, like an adjustable bench, and then just two 50-pound dumbbells. That's the only thing. Just doing like one fucking swinging curl with his fucking piggly arms, and that's his whole exercise regimen.
Fuck.
Well, I'm good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered him. We'll save Tom Flood for the. I'm glad. It's funny. I was trying to like pick my brain, trying to think of like a shitty comic I haven't shit on yet.
I'd love to. Maybe next episode we'll get really deep into Dave Schofer.
Yeah, Dave's good.
He's a fucking.
Dave's
gem,
always
dude.
been nice to me, but apparently people fucking hate him.
Are you kidding? Oh, that's
yeah.
hilarious.
Uncle Dave comedy.
Uncle Dave comedy, dude.
Well, Tom Flood. Why I brought up Tom Flood is because Tom Flood, and it sort of ties into Diesel. Tom Flood was this guy with like who was severely autistic. He wasn't high functioning autistic. He could like barely communicate with you, and he pushed carts at like the Safeway down Route 7 or something. And he would come to Wiseacres for the open mic, and he would go on stage and do his time, but it wasn't jokes or anything, and everyone would laugh at him. And like, but people, so half of it was people being like, we're being supportive, or this is avant-garde, and it's like, no, you're laughing at an autistic man. This is exploitation. That's all it is.
For sure.
And like one time he went on stage and he fucking like he spent the first 2 minutes of his set dragging tables from like the audience onto the stage, and he lines them up and puts 4 chairs behind them, and he's like, oh, the 1984 NBC4 afternoon news broadcast from September 13th, and he's like Mitch Douglas sat here, and Kate, and he reenacts some afternoon news broadcast from like 1984 that he remembers, and it's not jokes or anything.
Hell yes.
And I remember Mike Diesel, like he was like, I'm telling you, if you brought that act on the road
it would kill. He is a genius.
And it's like, no, Mike.
If you brought that act on the road,
Jesus
it
Christ.
would kill. That is Andy Kaufman level genius.
It's like, no, you're just fucking laughing. You're disabled.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's so dumb, dude. Twitey met him. I saw Twitey at a party, and he was like, "Do you know this Mike Diesel guy?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, dude, I know Mike." And he's like, "Yeah, I just worked with him." He's like saying he's been a comic for 30 years, and like, he's like, "I only got 4 teeth left." But like you could see all of Mike's teeth, so Mike was literally lying through his teeth. In that moment, which is great. We're gonna have to wrap it up.
Yeah. All right.
That's more than enough time. Thanks for listening to Come Town. We're gonna set up donations soon.
Yeah,
because you really should be paying for this. I feel.
Yeah, this level of work.
Give your money to women, fam. Give your money to women.
We all identify
Please.
as women.
We're all women when it comes to being paid to fucking say woke shit on the damn internet. Clap emoji. Clap back, fam. Clap back.
Fingernail painting.
I love the
emoji.
fingernail one.
Yeah. All right. Later.
See you, bros.
What do you think? Should we do the kids on the moon?
What's up? What the faggots? Come Town 4.
This is this American Come.
This American Come. This is the big one, dude.
Oh,
I know I
yeah.
said the last one was big, but this one's even bigger than the last one.
Huge.
This is a plus size. This is an Ashley Graham size podcast,
BBW,
dude.
This is
yeah.
two dope comes.
Two dope comes on
Radio
W.
W come Y come.
W come YC.
WCUM. Hey, this is okay.
So let's introduce ourselves, Nick.
Yeah, Nick, aka the Puerto Rican Rattlesnake. We got Stav, aka the Puerto Rican Rattlesnake, and Adam, of course.
What's up, Puerto Rican Rattlesnake? Adam Friedland. What's going on?
Yeah,
everyone?
we're the Puerto Rican Rattlesnakes of comedy.
It's nice to have Adam back.
Yeah, dude.
great. Yeah.
Yes, it's great to have you back. Dan was.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it feels great to be.
It was cool having a guest, but Dan really kind of stunk.
Yeah, Dan wasn't as good as you, buddy.
Yeah,
that's how we feel for sure.
Yeah, we were like
Wait,
saying. What's that?
Can I be real for a second on the podcast? I know
Of course, this is a 100% real
I know
zone.
that we're
This
like
is
joking
real
around,
talk.
like. All right, you guys, like, I think poo-pooed on me a little bit on that last episode.
No, we didn't. What are you talking about?
Dude, I got texts from people. They were like, first of all, you lied to us about being the host of Come Down. Second of all, your boys are roasting you, dude.
Dude, I
you
don't
guys
think
were
so.
flat hand Brandon Wardell roasting me on the pod, and I wasn't even on it.
That's not true. That's a
I wasn't
complete
even
lie.
on it to defend myself.
I don't know who told you that, but they're a fucking
yeah, who
liar.
was that? Name names, dude.
I mean, they're friends of mine. People
Well,
that listen to the podcast.
They're lying, dude. We didn't say a negative word about you. We're glad that you're back.
Dude,
We-
it's on. Okay, first of all, it's a podcast. It's recorded. You can check it. Like, you can like look it up.
What
like,
did we say then, bitch?
yeah, we didn't say anything.
You said that I ruined the podcast and that I'd never be on it
No,
again.
never. Maybe in private conversation, I've like maybe offered constructive criticism about your behavior. Look,
You
dude,
never gave me constructive criticism.
Guys,
You
I've
just shit
said-
on me when I wasn't on
no,
the room.
I've said a couple of times. Look, you need to understand that when you come in here to the Anthony Cumia Studios at the top of the Empire State Building, this is the Eagle's Nest of podcasting. Okay, the stakes are higher.
Don't put this make me out to be a PC pussy ass bitch. Don't make
That's
this
who you
all
are.
about your political bullshit where
That's who
you're
you are,
mad at.
bitch.
No, that's
This is
bullshit.
an alpha
dude.
male podcast.
This is about
This is nothing but alpha
this
males.
is about friends that started comedy together that are trying to fucking do a podcast together and not shitting on each other. They're shitting on everyone else.
We
Like,
didn't shit on you.
Okay,
Dude,
Nobody-
relax.
Nobody
Relax.
shit on you.
I'm
I can't
hot.
even-
I'm hot right now, and it's not. I would expect.
Dude, you're about to get banned.
I can't.
honestly.
Yeah, I can't believe you would even do this.
Don't ban-
You would accuse me of these
Okay,
things.
get Dan back.
Especially
Get Dan
me,
back.
considering I bought all the shit. Everyone knows
true.
I'm the gear guy of the crew. I'm the one that makes all this shit happen, and you're gonna say that I did something to sully our friendship.
Dude, I had
when I went to B&H Photo, and I had to deal with that. You know who
Wretched
owns that
race
place?
of people.
You know who owns that place?
I know who the fuck owns that
And
place.
you know
Continue
what?
that sentence.
I don't like
Continue
them.
that sentence.
Well, I'm not
what
going
kind
to.
of person?
I'm not dealing with
Just
this.
say
You know
what kind of person.
You know
Guys,
what?
relax.
If you don't like the way I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No.
I'm going.
Nick, come on,
I'm
man.
done.
Nick,
with this.
don't be a.
I'm leaving.
Let's just talk it out.
Part of a podcast where I'm going to be accused of being. Some
Dude,
kind
this
of
is why we
backstabber.
got a pat. This is why we got a pod. Because if we have beef, you work it out on the pod. No, if you have beef, you work it out on the
Fuck,
pod.
Adam, shut up, dude. Come on, dude.
That's what pods are for. They're for working out beef, dude.
This sucks. What
Dude,
the
you
fuck?
got beef, you bring it to the pod.
This isn't married.
Dude,
you
Nick
piece
is a
of shit.
bitch, dude. He just left his podcast equipment here.
Look, we have to do this. We have to finish this podcast. We take over. I am now the host of
Dude,
Come
tell him
Town.
to come back.
Shut up. Shut up. All right? I'm the host now.
All right.
I'm the host of Come Town, everyone. Hello, welcome to Come Town. It's now a Nick Mullenless podcast.
Because
Adam.
Okay, sorry.
You know what? This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work with two people. I can't do it with you, man. I just don't think you have...
Dude,
you have
we're
what it
better
takes.
off without Nick.
Look,
Let's be honest.
let's just open the door, okay, to the Anthony Cumia Studios. At the top
Dude,
of
you
the
want
Empire.
Nick?
Just open the door, and whoever's hanging out, we'll let them be our third co-host.
Dude, if you want Nick, you can. Hey, it's me, Nick Mullen. Diarrhea, diaper rash, diarrhea. My diaper has autism.
Stop it, all right? Save it.
I'm Nick Mullen.
We need a third. I'm not going to have you roast my good friend Nick.
All right,
I would never...
Excuse me, is this the Juno?
Oh my God!
Oh,
Oh
boy.
my God!
Look who we have here.
Oh my God!
Who are you? Oh,
Hey,
is this?
Seth Dickfield.
Oh,
It's
hey,
me, buddy.
hello, boys.
Wow.
How are you?
Oh, yeah, have a seat. This is a great timing that
Wow.
you're here. Because actually, Nick, who you know Nick.
Oh,
Mullen.
I hate that guy.
Well, you know,
he's not here, is
he's
he?
my good friend.
It's
and
actually-
I won't have you sully his name, but he actually just left, and we're looking for a third co-host, and it looks like you're the third co-host
Oh
of Come
boy. Oh, I
This
despise
is actually
him.
pretty amazing how every time Seth Dickfield is here, it's like a Peter Parker kind of Spider-Man kind
I
of
don't
thing.
know what you're getting at all.
I don't know. Okay,
That's crazy.
Well, I'm here now, and I tell you what, I love podcasting.
that's great.
I
buddy.
love it. I
We've
love
got
this.
an hour
I
to
love
fill.
talking
Seth,
into
dude.
the microphone. Go shoot. I'm all yours.
It's good to have someone like I am. Okay, I don't want to talk shit on Nick while he's not here. Like he talked shit on me last week, but
Dude,
like
don't talk shit about my friend. Go ahead.
it's just his politics get kind of exhausting. Oh, I'm so mad at this PC. I'm so mad at this. You know,
That's the worst part about him. I'm
and
100%.
that's what I like about Seth Dickfield.
You know, when I hear PC, what I think in my mind is not politically correct, but pretty cool.
Oh, yeah?
That's how I think. I'm proud to be PC. A pretty cool guy.
yeah.
So, last time you were here, you were talking about Lady Ghostbusters.
Oh, I saw it. I got it on torrent, but I donated money to RAIN, the ticket price for the movie. So women that are raped will get the money for the Lady Ghostbusters, which I illegally downloaded to watch at my
Okay.
girlfriend's apartment.
That's
And it was great. I
Big
just,
fan.
I only watched the first 5 minutes, and then I had to,
Is it true that they vacuum them up into their pussies? Though? Is that how they vacuum the ghosts?
That's 100% true. That's exactly how the movie goes.
That's good. It's natural, you know?
And what I was more afraid of than the ghosts while watching the movie was the men in the film.
Oh, yeah.
Because, what is the ghost going to do? Maybe scare you a little bit. A man, he's going to do the wage gap. He's going to do the wage gap at you. He's not going to pay you as much money.
That's true.
So fucking
And
true.
I just don't think that's fair.
I heard it is kind of messed up that the 4 female protagonists of the new Ghostbusters earned the least amount of money out of any actors on that film.
That's true. And
That
the
is
original
true.
Ghostbusters were around in the 80s.
Yeah.
And so even adjusting for inflation, they made way more money.
Yeah, it's true.
And the female Ghostbusters had to do so much more work considering the increase of ghosts in New York since 9/11.
Yo, can you,
so
Seth?
many.
Could you actually I don't know if this is cool or not for a podcast, but could you give us a couple good bits like that from the Ghostbusters movie, like a couple lines that you remember? The girl Ghostbusters one?
No, I actually don't remember any of the lines from the movie. I put the film on, and then I looked in the mirror and I pat myself on the back for the next 2 hours, and I kept saying, "Good for you, good for you, Seth. Don't let those bad guys on Reddit tell you what you can or cannot enjoy."
Are you looking forward to anything else? It sounded like you asked if this was the Juno Diaz reading.
Oh, by the way, Seth, do you want snacks or something like?
Yeah, we have like
chocolate.
Oh,
like
is these
peanut
M&Ms?
peanut
Oh, these are M&Ms?
Yeah,
these are regular
peanuts.
M&Ms.
Oh, these are peanut M&Ms.
No, they're regular M&Ms.
No, they're
Oh, I
peanut.
had some earlier. I can't have peanuts.
Oh, wait. These are definitely peanut M&Ms.
Oh, no,
Oh, no.
I'm allergic to literally everything.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Seth, how are you feeling?
I don't feel so good.
I have to go get help. I'm gonna go look for help. I'm sorry.
Someone has to stay here with me.
I'll stay here with you, but do you have an EpiPen or do you have
I don't have anything. I just need the people to tell me I'm a victim until I feel better. Please console me. Please, someone tell me how much of a victim I am.
No, I mean if you're allergic to peanuts, we need to get
Oh
some
God,
medical
I feel my
professionals here.
throat's closing up. I feel.
Do you have
I feel
an
like I'm being
emergency
persecuted.
contact?
I feel. Oh yes, it's in my wallet. Here, call my. Oh, I hate him so much. But please call my cousin,
Okay, what's your
Baltimore
cousin?
comedian Ralph Harowski.
Okay, I'm calling him right now. Bring, bring.
Yo!
Yo, Ralph,
What the fuck is this shit, yo?
Ralph,
why,
it's
yo,
me.
why y'all fucking wake me up, yo?
Wow, Ralph, how you just showed up here? That's amazing.
Hey, yo, I was just in the other room taking a shit, yo. Anthony Cumia is my idol, yo. I love the way he be treating them blacks on Twitter, yo. He got a real way about himself.
Okay, so let's clear
Yeah, what the
things
hell
up right
is,
now.
What the hell are y'all up to, yo?
I just had a peanut and I think I'm dying.
Oh my God,
This
about
is-
fucking Tom, yo.
Ralph, you are a Baltimore comedian.
Yeah.
And you're also cousins with Seth?
Yeah, Seth Dickfield is my Jew cousin. Well, we call him that. He ain't no Jew actually bloodline wise, but we don't trust him because he wear glasses and he be eating bagels sometimes.
He's just a Jew as style. He does it as
Yeah,
style.
and honestly, that's even worse the way I look at it. Yeah, to choose that type of lifestyle.
I can't. My outrage has cured me of my peanut allergy. I can't believe you're saying these things.
Seth, you're back. You're back. You're
I'm
all-
back. I'm
you're gonna
off the
live.
ropes, and I've had enough of this bullying from my my ethnic white cousin.
So Ralph, do you find yourself in this sort of a similar political bent to Seth?
Yo, first of all, yo, I don't be doing no politics, yo. I'm a moderate, yo. I'm on both sides. I see the good on both sides. You know what I mean? Like I say, honestly, yo, you want to get abortions, yo, do that because who trying to wear condoms? I ain't trying to wear no condoms.
Yeah.
So you get them abortions going, but you trying to be president after you had an abortion? No, thank you, yo. You cannot be doing that shit. Like, yo, get them shits, but you can't be holding public office after you got an abortion, after you fucking killed a beautiful ass baby, yo. That baby could have played third base for the fucking Orioles, yo.
First of all, sports should be illegal. Second of
Oh
all,
my God.
all
Take it back.
presidents- Never.
The A's, Ravens, Ray Rice was framed. My other cousin worked at that elevator, and he ain't see none of that shit go down, yo. Y'all ain't see the real tapes, yo.
There should be a statue of every one of Ray Rice's victims. Sports should be illegal
Yo.
except for lady soccer.
Shut up, yo.
Wow.
Don't. I'm being victimized.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You know,
Yo, every time Seth be talking when we was growing up, we would just molest him, yo,
Ralph.
until he shut up.
Ralph.
Yeah? What?
All right.
I'm about to molest you, yo. I
This
don't like
is
the way you
okay.
be looking at me with them
Listen,
glasses
I'm the
on,
only
yo.
host I'm the only host left of Cumtown right now, and I feel like a responsibility.
Well, how about
Is there
this?
some reason you need to go for
I feel
some
a
reason?
responsibility.
Nobody likes the word "cum" anyways.
Yeah, I love cum.
It was a bad podcast. We're doing a new podcast
Okay, I
now
just like that.
for real comedians.
Oh, wait a second. Am I on this podcast, yo?
Yeah,
You
on
wanna
our
get to be
podcast
on this
right now.
podcast? Oh, my bad, yo. What y'all need me to do, yo?
Okay, so Ralph, I'm just.
okay.
I'd like
I didn't
you to be
realize y'all was
respectful.
hiring me.
I'd like you to respect your cousin, even if
him, yo.
even if he is.
Fuck me. Screw you, pal.
Oh my
Even
God.
if he is doing whatever the
Shut up,
blackface
bitch.
is of Jews right now,
Sure.
and that's incredibly
First of all,
offensive
I ain't got
to
no
me.
problem with blackface, okay? First of all, that's history, yo. How you going to take history out the history books?
Okay. All
You've
right.
never read a book in your life.
Books is gay.
I love
will.
books. I hang out at the library and I meet
First of
girls
all,
there.
yo. First of all, I read. Have you checked my Facebook? I read The Giver. Thank you very much, yo. Y'all
All
see
right.
that shit? Yo, the apple. In one scene, yo, the apple was black and white, but then it turned red, yo. Yeah, I only read the first 3 chapters, but that shit's fucked up. Yo, that's a metaphor, yo. I just learned what that word means.
You don't even know what a metaphor is.
Yeah, it is. It's
Okay,
a truck
boys.
that got.
He's Ralph is an imbecile. He's a grade A imbecile.
Why, so then why is he your emergency contact, and why did he show up immediately after
Yo,
you
I
ate those
was. I
peanut
told
M&Ms?
you. I was.
He has
at
a
the
very
Anthony
fast
Cumia
car.
Studios. I have a very fast car, yo. That shit ain't street legal. I got 6 lawnmower engines in there on top of my Ford Turbo Taurus, yo. That's a special kind of Taurus.
You got a turboed out Taurus.
I got a turbo that Taurus, yo. I got
Where
a
do you work?
spoiler. Where do I work?
Yeah.
I work out the Sherwin-Williams out Glen Burnie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, y'all need any kind of type of paint, y'all tell me, yo. What
I
you
like
need?
the Sherwin-Williams logo.
Yeah, cover the earth.
Cover the earth
It's
with
just
paint.
Hell yeah, yo. That could be the new Cumtown logo, yo. Cover the earth with jizz.
Oh my god.
Yeah, y'all. I took a couple branding and marketing classes over at SS Community College, and it's got to be strong. Your branding got to be strong, yeah. That's my take on it.
Wow, I didn't. You know, Ralph, I'm really glad you can give us these kind of pointers. I just wish that Stav and Nick were
Yo,
here.
did you just fucking look at me, yo?
I didn't.
I'm
look
looking at you right now.
Yo, shut
and
the fuck up.
I'm a
Seth.
grown man. I am.
You ain't no girl, man.
I am 47 years old.
Okay.
And you will not speak to me like this. I'm
Fuck
tired
you,
of
yo.
it.
Yo,
I'm
that's
tired
why,
of being
that's why our
bullied.
uncle sucked your dick the most.
All right.
I don't remember that. I choose not to.
Yeah, you
instead,
don't
I just,
remember that shit, yo? He would take us to the Savory Zone.
So you're
and
saying-
whoever couldn't do the obstacle, whoever did the obstacle course the slowest got molested. That's how you train champions. That's how you breed champions
I
out
have
this fucking
asthma.
house. yo.
Are you telling me? Okay, look, guys. Here's my question.
Okay, Raina
Ralph,
said,
you're implying that your cousin
Yes.
was molested into behaving Jewish.
Hey, yo, everybody knows that's how Judaism started, yo.
Well, I wouldn't disagree with that. I just don't like the presentation of the facts. I wouldn't say that's incorrect, but maybe I chose not to do the obstacle course that fast.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, yo. And the back of the head, everybody knew he liked that shit, yo. We would all get together.
Is there something wrong with that?
Guys, I know that
Is there
we're-
something wrong with that?
Yeah, we would-
Please explain to me
I
in
know
the
we're
least
loosey-goosey.
homophobic terms possible.
I know we're loosey-goosey here on Cumtown, but Ralph, I think you're really heading into dangerous territory.
I'm just
by
spitting
implying that
facts,
about
yo.
your cousin.
First of all, history ain't dangerous territory. Historically, this is what happened to Seth. He would get molested after the Savory Zone because he couldn't do the obstacle course, and we would all sit in the back of the room pretending to be watching Martin reruns, but really we was listening to him like getting molested and calling him gay. That's it. That's history, yo. That ain't nothing that's wrong, yo. Open your eyes. Thank you. Anyway, what was you saying?
All right. Well, Seth, I'm really sorry to hear about the constant abuse that you had to face growing up. That
was just
really difficult.
first of all, he ain't grow up with us. That was just during Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Oh yeah, Seth, where did you grow up?
I grew up in Louisiana.
Oh, that's where you get your classic Louisiana accent from.
This is a classic Louisiana accent. Everyone in Louisiana sounds like this.
You just sound like, geez, like a real Creole.
Yes, it's just like Aunt Jemima speaks this way. Uncle Ben speaks this
Do you
way.
feel like,
Yeah, I
here's
love
a
that
question.
shit, yeah.
Here's a question. Okay, because you're from Louisiana,
do you have more of a French perspective on things? Is that like a?
I would say so. I like wearing tight-fitted shirts and eating bread that looks like a penis. I don't believe,
pause, yo.
I don't
Pause,
believe
yo.
women should have to
Pause, yo. My man gay still. I
was-
thought you was about to grow out that shit, but I should have known better.
First
yo.
of all, I love women.
Yeah, right,
It's
yo.
both sexually and politically.
Yo, I bet you gone down on a woman before.
Wait,
Of
so
course
but
I
Seth,
have.
That shit's gay.
That's
yo.
how you have sex.
Yo, I ain't never.
Seth, you love women, but you're decidedly anti-Hillary Clinton. If you
I
love
am.
women, why don't you support the woman that's
Ooh,
up for
That's,
president right now?
I want
First of-
Bernie, but I would have sex with Hillary Clinton. I think Hillary is a beautiful woman, and I would enjoy a body in a way
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would
right.
result
But-
in both of us experiencing
Gross.
a simultaneous orgasm.
But Seth,
Yo, that shit gross,
you
yo.
divulged to us that
Yo,
you've
that
had,
bitch doo-doo, yo. Fuck
You've-
her, yo.
you've had
That's
4
so
circumcisions.
misogynistic.
Yo, that bitch got hair like my Uncle Donald, yo.
And you know what? I donated all of my foreskin to trans people so that they could create new
Hey,
genitals.
what the fuck did you just say, yo?
Donald. What a shitty name. You ever think of Donald?
Yeah, don't talk that way about my uncle, yo.
All right, sorry. It's just a bad name.
I would never insult anybody's name,
Yo, Hillary, a
especially
ugly ass
Donald.
bitch, yo.
I think she's
All right,
gorgeous.
first of all, let's be a little bit more respectful to women
No,
and our
fuck no,
other
yeah.
guests. Ralph, listen.
What?
We do
Man,
know.
you're making me mad, yo.
I understand that Seth is probably one of the most annoying human beings that
Yeah.
I've ever met in my entire
Yeah,
life.
he was.
But we gotta respect other opinions and perspectives here on Cumtown.
I don't think
That's
so.
the thing that I got upset about listening to the last podcast where Nick and Sav did it with famous comedian Dan Soder without
Oh,
me.
they got Soder, yo? Instead
Yeah.
of you?
They
Yo,
got-
that guy's good, yo.
They got Soder.
That guy's funny as hell.
Okay, but like
He's a lot better than your dumbass, yo.
You know what I like
thing
is,
is that they did-
is brown nosing. Is when people do that, is they suck up.
Yo, he much better, yo. They should do that all the time.
Dude,
Anyway,
okay.
what were you saying?
I'm just saying that like they did the Asian voices and South Asian
Oh,
voices.
hell yeah.
And I don't know if that's
Yo, I
something-
love...
I
you talking about
I
Rush
think that's
Hour?
despicable. You should never do a voice of any kind of race agenda
Yeah,
that doesn't
that-
belong
that
to you.
you don't belong to.
Exactly.
I agree
Wait,
with that,
Seth,
too.
but
You should
Seth-
never make a man a caricature.
You should never do that, ever.
Okay,
Unless
we're in agreement.
It's one of those tasteful ones that you get on Times Square where they make you look like a ballerina, but your head is very big.
Yeah, ballerina, huh? I wonder why my man like that shit. My man like wearing tutus.
No, it's a very athletically demanding sport. Have you ever seen the calves of a male
Do you
ballerina?
just talk? Yo, ballet. Everybody knows ballet is just gay stuff. The shit gay people watch to get in the mood to have sex with each other, yo. That's how it started, yo. The Prince of fucking Russia couldn't get hard, so he looked at men jumping up and down. Y'all think I don't know my history, my motherfucker? I know my fucking history, yo.
Dude, but I
What
think
were you saying though, Adam?
Listen, I just think that like you can make jokes and you can make comedy without having to do belittling stereotypes of different races. I mean, I think we
Sure.
can. There are a lot of very funny comedians out there.
First of all, there's
like
truths to stereotypes, okay?
Bill Mayer, John Mayer. You know, these are guys that are really doing it without punching down. You know, they're punching.
I know all about
They're punching up.
down, yeah. I
And
know
they're
about
punching
y'all
themselves.
ever get in a fight with me? Y'all only hear like fucking 10 hits.
You only punch down.
You only hear 10 hits. Well, I hit you, you hit the floor. Me and my boys hit you 8 more times while you're locked unconscious. Yeah, that's what you hear, my man. So I know a little bit about punching down. Anyway,
So-
yo, this shit's fucking boring, yo. What the fuck? Y'all got any fucking chicken bosses out here, yeah?
I don't have any chicken pasta. I do have
Chicken
peanut-
bosses.
Chicken box.
Bosses.
No, I don't know that.
Boxes, bitch. Bosses.
Bosses.
You don't know what chicken box is?
bosses?
Like a boss of chicken.
Yo, I can't be around this motherfucker, yo. There's too many Jews here, yo. You're Jewish, ain't you?
I am. Seth is not, and it's
He might as fucking well
Seth,
be,
I
yo.
just want to talk to you about. This
I'm not Jewish. I
caricature.
don't know why everyone thinks I'm a Jewish person.
What you're doing,
It doesn't
Seth-
make any sense to me. I
Listen.
would give my last nickel if I never had. Well, maybe not that far, but I would consider it if
Oh,
I could
shit.
never have to put up with that kind of.
I think the Anthony Cumia show's coming back, yo. They're about to
make a retarded guy get a boner. I gotta go watch.
I'm
that
late
shit,
for my
yo.
9th therapy session today, so I have to leave anyways.
Yeah, fuck you. Yo. This shit sucks.
I'm grateful that you got my emergency contact here, but I am so displeased
Yeah,
with
fuck
having to be
you.
confronted with my awful cousin. Most of my family I don't get along with, but him the least, and his
Yo, me the
molester
least,
father.
yo? What about my dad who molested you, yo?
Well, I'm not going to say I'm glad he's dead, but you know, it is at least a physical relief that I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Well, anyway, yo, I gotta get the hell up out of here, yo. I ain't about
right,
to be. Y'all
Ralph.
will never hear me on this podcast again. I can promise that shit.
Probably me not either. I don't think.
Ralph,
I'm coming
Seth-
back.
Seth
Fuck you,
Dickfield.
man. I'm leaving, yo. Fuck you.
Seth Dickfield, Ralph, thank you so much for being with us.
Ravens #1.
All right. I guess it's just me in the studio right now. I just want to thank you guys for listening. I'm just gonna take it to break, I guess, and see if I can get Nick and Stav back.
Nationwide warehouse! Nationwide warehouse! We interrupt to bring you an important message. Our everyday low prices are 33 to 70% lower than national chain. Nationwide warehouse! Nationwide warehouse! But for 3 days only, take an additional 10% off marked items. Nationwide warehouse! Living rooms from $198 to $498. Nationwide warehouse! Nationwide warehouse! Bedrooms from $188 to $428. Nationwide warehouse! Mattresses from $24 to $99 each piece, sold in sets. Brand new, free layaway. Hurry! Nationwide warehouse! Sale ends Monday. Nationwide warehouse! At Nationwide warehouse! Nationwide warehouse! 8 convenient locations. Queens. Nationwide warehouse. Bronx. Nationwide warehouse. Long Island. Nationwide warehouse. Manhattan. Nationwide warehouse. Newark. Nationwide warehouse. Lodi. Nationwide warehouse. Asbury Park. Nationwide warehouse. Phone 1-800-252-2232. Nationwide warehouse. Nationwide warehouse.
All right, we are back from break. Guys, Nick and Stav have agreed to return.
Hey guys, we're back.
Sorry guys.
Got a little heated.
I got a little upset.
It got really weird here while you were away, and I'm just.
Oh yeah.
I
Is
just,
Seth okay?
Dude, yeah.
Oh, Seth was here?
Yeah, Seth
came,
and his
yeah.
and who were you telling me came?
This guy from Maryland, Carl or
I think
Ralph.
it was Ralph. Yeah.
Ralph. Yeah, he
Ralph or
he was a
Rousey.
disgusting person.
Hey, well, that's my culture, man.
And Seth and him are cousins, from what I understand.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
That's
they're crazy.
kind of convoluted, wouldn't
Yeah,
you say? Like
'cause
kind
they
of a
have-
stretch.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Wow.
It's weird that they both be here at the same time,
Exactly,
considering they live
Yeah.
so far apart. But man, it's good to be back.
Yeah.
I need you, and I need you, and I don't want to do this apart again. And I'm sorry for being a bitch, dude.
That's all right, man.
That's okay. As long as you understand, we didn't say anything negative about you on the podcast. It's like
No, you said
And we
something
never
negative.
will.
It's
No,
on
that's
the
not
podcast.
true.
That doesn't matter
But
anymore.
we
Guys,
accept your apology.
we accept
and
it.
I calmed down. I went outside. Me and Stav, we saw this. We were out there. This kid with Down syndrome walked by, and I
That just always makes me smile.
I couldn't stop. Yeah, for how proud of him I was. Not like in a
Yeah,
mocking
exactly.
way.
Me too.
I
It's the
it was
same.
felt so good for him that I calmed down.
And the whole town told him he was Batman, right?
Yeah, we all pretended he was Batman. I went up to him and I was like, "You're Batman," and he was like, "No, I just pushed the carts here."
Well, it's good to be back.
Yeah, let's catch up.
Well,
People are going to think we're setting up another bit.
We
What
don't
do you
do
mean
bits.
bits?
We don't do.
You're right.
I don't
We've
know.
never
People,
done bits.
people, I guess, have commented on that. They're like, we love the characters, but there's no. None of us. I don't think any of us do
No,
characters.
well, we're working on a couple. Right
yeah.
now.
Yeah. We were thinking about
yeah. Let's do the French one. Let's do the French
yeah,
one.
we came up with this character. He's like, so he's a French guy.
He's
and
French. Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like,
he's French.
Hello, I am from France.
Hello, I am from France too, and I am gay with him.
We are gay together.
We are gay, and we are French, and we are here, and this is my boyfriend.
And we kiss each other, and we have one of those bicycles that is like a double bicycle, but we use the same seat anyways because it is more gay.
Yes.
Wow, that's pretty
he's,
good.
my boyfriend is fucking me in the ass while we are riding on the bicycle.
Fuck men
with my penis. But yeah, that's the character.
So we're working
That's
on
the
that.
character
That's the guy
that we
that
were
wrote.
working on. That's pretty good. I thought that went well.
Yeah,
It was better in dress rehearsal, maybe, but I think that it went okay for
yeah,
the
we
real
spent
show.
the last
Yeah.
like fucking week and a half trying to figure out,
trying to make this podcast.
Oh,
he's
what about
French
the
and
what
he's
about
gay,
the
but-
what about the 420 one?
What 421?
You know the
Look, here's the thing I know is 420 isn't a joke to me. You know, I take that shit seriously, dude.
Absolutely.
okay.
dude. It's 420 somewhere.
Because you know what? It's still a fucking crime. You know.
That
And
is true.
People like us are persecuted every day in states like. Luckily, it's legal here in New York, so
Listen, Nick.
we can get fucking 420 ripped up out on the streets whenever we want.
It's legal for white people, and pretty soon it's going to be legal for black people.
Well, I
too.
don't care about that. I mean, the first one, yes.
It's true, man. Everyone worry about yourself.
You know, that's the thing is that men can't put their laws on a plant.
Yeah,
okay?
especially not for other white guys.
Thank you.
on a plant. Okay.
Thank you. I think we're all in agreement here about weed and gay French men.
Do you guys want to smoke weed real quick?
I would love to smoke
Yeah,
weed,
smoke
dude.
weed.
Always, I'm smoking weed.
Oh, this is good, dude.
This is dank ass weed, bro.
Oh, that's good. Get
This is
that
some
binger out there.
Dank ass fucking weed.
Get
bro.
that binger, dude. Get that binger popping.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Oh, dude, you see
Damn, Nick, stop hitting that shit, dude.
Dude,
Nick,
look at
Nick,
that binger rip,
Nick,
dude.
stop hitting that shit,
Dude, one
bro.
time Nick hit a binger for a week.
on.
I'm not even
Oh,
lying to you.
shit.
No, I'm gonna do the joint on top of it.
Oh, dude, you're savage,
Dude, Nick is so savage. He just hit a binger and then hit a J without even blowing it out, bro.
Well, great start to the second half.
Yeah, that's a good sesh, dude. I think we had a good smoke out just now.
Good start to the second half.
We had a
What
good
if,
smoke out. We had a good session. I think that's like what's important.
You know, man, the thing about podcasts is you just do them.
Just
you know,
do 'em, man.
You just that's how you build a listenership is you do them. You get good gets. You know,
hot get.
I asked my friend the other night what he liked about the podcast, and he said he liked the fact that we didn't try at all.
Yeah,
Give
I
a
asked
shit.
myself, and I thought, what do I like about the podcast? And because I've been considering actually listening to it after we record it, and then I thought, no, that's stupid.
No, I'm with you.
But good news, I got a friend from Russia. We're gonna hack Mark Maron's email and get all of his guests the week before they do What the Fuck. Yeah,
Ooh, that's nice.
So
dude.
we got Chuck Mangione coming on next week. He's going to talk about his French horn, aka the gay trumpet.
That is a gay ass trumpet. Who's kidding?
I am from France.
I am
the gay trumpet.
I love sex with men.
We
but
play
also
the horn
animals.
with our penises. We put it in the horn.
All right.
No, I guess here's the thing we can talk about.
Let's hear it.
So I worked a job last week. Can't really talk about it.
What kind of
job? I can't talk about it. But
He
there
booked
was
some work.
Yeah, let's say I did a little thing where I had to wear a costume.
He's
and
in
pretend-
Ocean's 14.
I'm in Ocean's 14. I'm in Ocean's 9/11. It's the movie where George Clooney and Matt Damon have to blow up the World Trade Center.
Ocean's 9/11. Did we just do? That's great.
That's
Wow, dude.
Also, national.
Yo, bleep that out of the podcast because that's an ace bit that we can do.
an ace bit.
You know, that joke almost makes me want to get even higher, dude.
Oh yeah. Smoke break.
Cottonmouth Kings, baby.
That's my favorite band.
Yeah, mine too.
Anyway, you were saying
so
you had a
I'm
job.
working this job, and
Ocean's 9/11.
I want to talk about. I've maybe mentioned it to a couple of people, but you guys, are you familiar with black nerds?
Oh,
because
fuck yes, dude.
a lot of people don't know that they think black nerd. They're like, oh, you mean Urkel? And it's like, no, Steve Urkel was a black guy playing a white nerd. That wasn't actually a black nerd. There's no black nerd that's actually like that. Black
Urkel was a blackface.
Steve Urkel was a black guy playing a white nerd. and then a real black nerd is more like Stefan. Is what Jaleel White thought was cool. It's like he's like, I'm actually the cool Urkel. I like Street Fighter and Dragon Ball Z. I don't wear glasses. I got contacts. Check out my leather jacket that I wear in the middle of the summer. That's like a black nerd.
No, black nerds, dude. That's an annoying thing.
Black nerds are like katana type.
Yeah,
kids.
They love Asian. They're all Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai.
They love.
There was a kid
DBZ. They love Avatar: Last Airbender.
There was a kid in my
Naruto
in Baltimore Polytechnic Institute, baby. Fucking engineers, bitch. The Polycrackers.
Baltimore Polyamorous High School.
Baltimore Poly. We all just fucking fucked each other. It was a lot of fluid bonding. There was a kid who, when he got mad at the teachers, would pretend he was going Super Saiyan. He would be like, like, it was like, all right, Jimmy, get the fuck out of here, man. It was just fucking. And there was also another black nerd who, he was very gay. He was a black theater nerd, actually.
Those are the best. I had
also knew
close
karate.
friend in high school that was a black gay theater nerd.
Black gay theater nerd, knew karate. This is, Baltimore. And he would just, like, people tried to bully him for being gay, and one time he straight up roundhouse kicked like a thug kid in the hallway. It was and then just did like a Z snap. It was fucking incredible. And he was notorious for blowing like straight kids in the fucking upstairs. He was the equipment manager, so he had the keys to the closet, and he would just blow kids all the time.
That was the guy I worked with. He was like a black nerd, incredibly jacked. I had to like change with him. They're like, all the guys change over here, and everybody else is in shape. I'm like, can I just change with the women? Shouldn't there be like a shitty body room? But he is. Oh yeah, he's jacked. He's wearing a wife beater that looks like a Gold's Gym wife beater, but it says Goku's Gym. It's got like a drawing of Goku in the middle where the guy would be lifting the weights. And at one point he looks at me and the other girl and he goes, have either of you ever had the pleasure of watching Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, but no, he would have definitely fucked me up if I even, remotely laughed at any of the things he said, which were all great.
Right.
Whenever Stefan Urkel would enter a scene, just going back to that, I love how like I imagine that the Family Matters like audit, they had like different signs for the audience, like laugh. And like whenever Stefan came out, they put the cum sign up, and everyone would just be like, ah! Why was he so hot? Like he'd enter a scene and people would be
hey baby. That was just Jaleel White being like,
yeah, he was.
I want to get pussy.
Yeah, he was so tired of being a fucking nerd. Brandon Wardell's going to do that at some point. He's going to demand that his agents let him play, a character that's not a
blackface character.
Yeah, he's going to demand to play Stefan.
Dude, my shit is popping, dude. It's time for me to go black.
I feel like Brandon's sort of doing that already, trying to make his brand about.
He's doing digital blackface.
Huh?
He's doing digital.
What's going to happen to him when he like finally ages out of that? And
maybe
then
he doesn't.
He doesn't.
That's true. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just stay.
He's half Filipino. He's got good genes age-wise. I think he might be okay.
No, I mean intellectually he ages out of being
he'll
like
never
that.
intellectually age out of it.
Yeah, maybe not. Who knows?
No, he might. Who knows? Who cares? Fuck Brandon.
Dude, Brandon actually is here right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Where? You want to go get it? You
Yeah,
want to go
let me-
outside
Go get Brandon, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Make sure, just have him tell him that we don't do characters on this podcast. So
Yeah,
just
so
have
he's doing any
Brandon just come
bullshit
as
characters.
himself. Yeah,
Any bullshit half thought out characters?
yeah. Oh, here he is.
Hey guys. Hi. Okay. So this is.
Hey, Brandon. It's us, your friends.
Hey, Brandon Wardell is.
So
yeah.
I was, because we're boys, I was just wanted to work out new bits that I do.
Oh, okay. Well, this is, it's kind of a conversational podcast.
Sweet,
but-
dude.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Can I show
remember,
you
this
some?
isn't Vine, so you have more than 6 seconds to do your jokes that you stole from black people.
No, that won't be necessary, my dear man. Okay. All right, and here's the first bit.
Go ahead, Brandon.
So Drake was. Please, here's my first bit. So Drake was Drake had a Pokemon, and I said, "What kind of Pokemon is that, Drake?" And he said, "It's a Charmander." And I said, "Drake, you're savage AF, bro. You're savage AF, bro.
Yeah.
You got zero chill, baby."
All right. Hell yeah, dude.
This is
Can
a
I
great
try out
joke.
another joke?
Now I know why you're famous.
Can I try it?
Go ahead, Brandon.
Let's hear it, Brandon.
So, Justin Bieber is in the news again.
What are you even doing? Go ahead.
And
it doesn't even sound like Brandon.
Jack come in and you say, Justin Bieber, is this your Pokemon or is this my Pokemon?
You sound like Miss Swan now.
Brandon's mom is Miss Swan. I'm pretty sure. His dad's a GI, and his mom. I don't know his parents.
I won't stand for. We can talk about shit on Brandon, but not the Wardells. They are lovely people.
You've met his parents.
Yeah, no, they're great.
Why did you go to his bar mitzvah?
Yeah, I went to his
last year. His bar mitzvah last year.
I believe I'm guys, still in the room right now.
I'm sorry, Brandon, you're still here. Hey, buddy, get out of here, man.
I like that Brandon is just emo Phillips.
yeah. What the fuck was even that voice?
I met Drake the other day, and Drake was lit.
Yeah, Brandon was just like the guy from the B-52s.
Yeah.
Anyway,
the Snapchat is a little place where we can rip off black Twitter jokes. He's going to hear this and get mad.
For sure.
Yeah,
He's
we
gonna
can have
start
him on and we'll squash the beef.
Yeah. Well,
That's
we just
That's
had him
the
on.
point of podcasts. You start the beef, and then you bring him on the pod, and you squash the beef, dude. That's what pods are all about, baby.
I agree with that now, and I think we've come full circle. Because initially I disagreed with that idea that they're for beef squashing, but now I think I agree with it, and I no longer think the podcasts are about being funny or really having anything to say.
Absolutely
or,
not.
No.
Having conversations that aren't just sort of cyclical and making fun of the same people over and over again.
No, I got 65 new Twitter followers. I am drunk on power, and let's keep it going with this podcast.
I think it's going to be great. Right now, I think what would be the best, what the people demand, is if we play a clip show of all the best moments.
We should do the next one.
The last 3 episodes.
The last 3 episodes. Some of the hits from the past.
I got some tweets about some people's favorite parts of our episode.
Can we stop doing this? This is pathetic.
Yeah,
this is the fourth one, and we're talking about it as if it's fucking anything.
I don't know. I just ate a lot of bread, so I'm kind of sleepy.
Well, let's
I
get
want to
into
tell
it.
Come Nation, Come Town just to keep listening, because we have tons of topics, issues, discussions, and other things that are going to be coming up in the next 55 episodes of Come Town.
I'd love to talk about, how's everybody doing fuck-wise? It is Come Town. Is everybody fucking?
We already did that last week. None of us said fuck. There's no. Oh, here Adam's not girlfriend is here. We'll just give her a microphone and she'll. Michelle, do you want to come on? She's been sitting here in the background the entire time.
Someone thinks
Maybe
we're
we
about to
could-
do another.
She was trying to watch porn and just now we can't introduce anybody. This is falling apart.
Everyone's going to think it's a character.
This is fun though. So you don't want to?
Michelle, just come on the pod real quick.
You have to come on the podcast because we got to fill 10 more minutes and we need something. Here, you take my microphone.
Take.
So,
Adam.
guys, this is my FWB, Michelle.
And you
Please don't use my real name.
That's not her real name. Her real name is.
Well, we won't say it. We won't say what her real name is. But so we understand that you don't want to date Adam. Is that true?
Not at this moment. Sorry, I shouldn't answer for the lady.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's good. No, tell us why. I'd love this. This is great.
Oh, let's hear why.
No, I understand. Adam is kind of a piece of shit.
Kind of annoying.
He's kind of annoying, sure. What about him is annoying? This is great.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like something we should do.
But it's cool to fuck every once in a while and hang
sex
out.
is great.
Yeah, is
I'll
he good
give
at
him
fucking?
that. I'll give him
Is
that.
Adam good at fucking? He's the happiest.
I think he's okay at fucking.
He's okay. Like, what would
That's
you
what
give
a cushion is feeling.
A C+?
I'm enthusiastic. I don't think I'm good at it. I just think I'm passionate.
So
about
he's
it.
like
But he likes to cuddle afterwards.
He's a big cuddler. I could tell that about him.
Yeah,
I am too. I feel like we're in the same zone where it's like I'm going to try my hardest, but that doesn't mean anything's going to happen. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's going to be a great turnout.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But that's what I found that...
So if Adam was better at fucking, would you want to be with him? Be honest. Grab a mic here, Nick. Take Adam's mic. Fuck Adam.
No, I think.
I had like an undeniable dick.
I mean, maybe the sex is good, so I don't want to date.
Oh, interesting. But no. Don't give us that bullshit answer to make Adam feel better. But if he was like, how? So you're saying he fucks at about a 7 out of 10 right now, right?
Yeah, 6
7
to
out of
7.
10?
6 to 7.
6 to 7. She bumped you down.
6 to 8. I mean 6 to 8.
6 to 8. On your best day, you hit an 8. B's not bad, dude.
But the 1 to 10 scale, the 1 to 10 scale for men always translates directly to inches. For women,
see,
it's
I don't
about
really
the
care
rest.
about inches. I don't think that really matters.
What are you,
Actually-
gay? I love inches.
Hey, this is great.
Oh yeah, I'm back on now. By the way, this has got to. I got to
So,
move this.
but if he was a 10 out of 10, would you be with him? Would he be? If he was better at fucking, would it like equal out how annoying he is?
No, I don't think it'll ever equal out.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just there forever.
That's so
I try
good.
to tune it out.
That's great. So what are you? Let's find you a man. What are you looking for? We've got a podcast listenership of over 45 people, I think.
I don't know. I guess somebody who doesn't cook me breakfast.
See,
So you want to be treated badly.
This is a major podcast flaw because the only way podcasts work is if you have a girl, but only when you just tell them to shut up all the time.
Okay, that's fair.
All the alpha male podcasts.
myself for a second.
You're not on camera.
We don't have another. Sorry, we only got 3 mics. This is, you know what? That's 20 minutes. So, hey guys, that was the second half.
You gotta
look. Some podcasts they know what they're doing. We're not these kind of like, you know.
Hell
fucking-
yes.
You want a good podcast? We got our friends, sort of a sister podcast, Chapo Trap House.
Yeah, listen to that.
Which are everyone who listens to this is just people they told to listen to this.
Really?
That one's, yeah, they're very funny guys, but they're also like, you know, if you're into like,
have you listened
fucking
to
knowing
it?
who the president is?
They're
and
smart and shit.
guy
They're not dumb pieces
I don't
of
do
shit.
that. I'm not like a homework guy. You know,
We're not fucking nerds, dude. We're not homework nerds. We
we're
don't
like-
plan out what we're gonna say on the podcast.
Yeah, we just fucking get real and have a good time, and we fucking, you know what we do? We get 420.
We get 420.
I just want to also thank my friend with benefits, Michelle, for being
Which
on
is
the
not her
podcast.
real name. Thank you, Michelle.
And I just want to say you bring a lot of joy to my life.
Well,
Even
don't
if
say
you're
that.
not, if you're not my full girlfriend, I don't care because you still make me happy when we're together.
If it makes you happy.
That's
so good.
So I'm gonna just say that out there to the world and everyone listening.
Is that Sheryl Crow?
I think so.
You know what I was doing the other day is, are you strong enough to eat my ass? That was stuck in my head for like 6 hours.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
Thank you for listening to Cumtown, guys. Follow me on Instagram at StavvyBaby, STAVVY baby. I'm naked as hell, and I think you'll really like it. I don't have anything else to plug because my career's bad. But